Almost there.
It's first now that we get to see that, I guess, the tendency of them trending upwards. It's been very stale.
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, and they've been playing so much, you know, like the fact that they play open. With
I already made my brekkie and all that shit, boys. That's what took me so long.
that are actually out there hunting the VRS, hunting.
I was not coming back to watch Map 3 Inferno of a fucking seeding match, bro. I was not rushing for that. Under no circumstance was I rushing through my morning for that.
Yeah, it's about getting more consistently into that top 20, maybe
All
15
right.
to 10th place teams. And it's funny when, like, I look at the pictures of kind of the motley crew of players that is
Coffee?
Fnatic, because you've got just a legacy player in
Oatmeal?
Crims, right, still wearing the Fnatic jersey.
Yes.
You
My
got
eggs
Blame
over here,
Matthews
dude.
trying to lead by example within the team, and then you've got kind of some of these younger, newer faces. It's an interesting dynamic when you're looking at all these different.
J-Ross thanks to the
paths
59.
that
Irrelevant
ultimately
thanks to
turned
the
up
4.
Fnatic.
There's an awful lot of experience when you look towards Crims and Blame F, and
Oh,
a lot of
Speedo.
titles in those two. And then, as you said, yeah, you have Fear coming in as an in-game leader as well. Relatively new to this scene. He's been taunted as an in-game leader that can frag well. Did in his previous team. He's been struggling a little bit in Fnatic, but seemingly it's coming together now. And then Cypher, you're like the forgotten talent from UK. We all remember the Blast Paris Major where he came out of nowhere and did a fantastic job. Ever since, it's been very much hit and miss, more so missed than hitting for him. But he's also getting a second chance now in Fnatic.
Surely, like he was a force to be reckoned with at the Paris match. I got to
Yeah.
play with him, and you know his stocks just skyrocketed, and he got himself a way better offer. And ever since, it's just been, you know, as you mentioned, it's been hit and miss. But on the other side, I think is that Yambo is also, in my opinion, quite inspiring aspect in this team. You know, he was rumored at one point to be actually be picked up by Falcons before they could make this superstar team that they did.
Yes.
So it's a guy that has been rumored to go
All
somewhere
right,
else.
good
Had
morning.
a really good showing inside of Passion UA when he was there with Fear. So to see this lineup,
put
you
the
know,
creatine
kind of
in my coffee
blossom
today.
is good to see. And I still think there's a lot of things they can do better, obviously, but it's definitely moving in the right direction.
So much on the line as we head into this matchup. So let's see what Def feels about that. Just looking at what is on the line for you guys to be earning today a spot at the Wembley Arena in the playoffs. You played back in this arena way back in, what was it, 2018 at the Face It Major. What would it mean to you to get to go back there now as a coach with MAT?
Yeah, my players have been saying that to me, and it would be like a really nice coming of circle for me. But to be honest, we're not really focused on that. We just want to play well today. And whatever you say about MAT, sorry, my cat's in the background. Whatever you say about MAT is like, okay, there's rounds where we should be more consistent, but we're always fun to watch. So I think be ready today for another just crazy game.
MAE taking on Fnatic here as more Brits try to get to London, Hugo, which is
Ancient
always
train.
fun. You've brought
Ancient
rejection
MAD pick.
there,
All right.
for the
Incoming.
side
Let's
of
go, boys.
MAE and Cypher in the Fnatic
Morning,
jersey.
YouTube chat. How we doing?
Both squads having to grind their way through the lower bracket. Both of them up against some
How we doing? How we
overwhelming
doing?
odds. It was MAE's stunning victory.
Twitch and YouTube
over
chat both
Na'Vi.
looking gorgeous
Left
today.
us all shocked just yesterday and set us up for an open
2
run
minutes.
for
2 minutes
either
on
of
the
these
prediction.
teams. This is a giant opportunity and one that you don't get every day.
Yeah, either way, it's the biggest underdog entering into London here in MAT or Fnatic. Both of them have proven good enough, but only one will be accepted. Only one more Brit, no matter who wins in Wembley.
Oh yeah. You guys enjoying your
It's
long
been a lot of
weekend?
fun to watch from Fnatic. Like how the Des mentioned, the grind Fnatic have been on, playing a LAN at the same time as winning these lower bracket games. They do it without dropping a series in Romania. And so why stop there? As Fnatic look for more success, M80.
Guys, thanks for the
wanna
subs.
say,
I'll
hey,
go
our
back and
hardest job
thank
is
you.
done. We took down
A little bit.
Na'Vi.
No, if you're Twitch tagger, I'll be matching.
This game is open.
It's a full A hit. Full A hit.
Fnatic with a classic mid clear as MAT set up for the execute. Smoke block.
Two nade sets.
Oh,
blown open.
Oh,
Back in
okay.
Storm, but
Whew.
no kill from it. They'll bring Swisher down low. Not a lot
Swisher's
of time to
5
get
fucking
comfortable
health.
here,
Jesus.
So MAE might feel forced to
Ooh,
make a play.
Lake.
That's
Nice
exactly
move.
what Lake does. Smoke creep and the push through Temple.
All right.
Also,
I like how they got
finding
active in the
space,
mid round in the
alleviating some of
retake
this
right there,
pressure
or during
for
the post play
MAT.
rather.
And now a man up, adding
Fnatic.
strong post plants at that. Fnatic having to waste time chasing these players back in Temple. Crimson
No.
blame F with kills apiece. but
Time.
Even
Okay.
now, it's hard work for Fnatic. Gotta get on this bomb and no one's sticking it.
Literally
So
nobody
Sin's
got
gonna
on it
take
from
some
Fnatic.
time.
What the fuck?
Pistol round secured.
All right, well done, boys. Well done.
Yeah, I think part of you's thinking, like, there's no way they're going to let us get on this bomb, but Blame had to. Blame just had to stick it in the 3v2, and ironically, they might have even won if he did, because the cover was there. It was close, but no kits, little hope, and M80 with an A execute, get that pistol
Why are
round.
Fnatic running noise-canceling headphones at a boot camp?
M80 being the third team in a row now to try and punish Fnatic on Ancient.
How to go for the others.
Not well, if you recall. Both times it's been picked against this Fnatic squad. Both times they've won it.
I mean, M80 beat Na'Vi on this map, so no surprise they've got a bit of belief in their T sides, especially.
Oh, they were just at a Romanian land, so so they're playing from the land center. Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, Dracula, I got you.
Slow this one down, and
Shit.
Jambo keeps
Well,
looking for even more.
that's not good.
This force buy for Fnatic
Versus fucking
off to a
FAMAS,
flying
really?
start.
Oh dear, don't let them back in, and so trades are paramount. Fnatic get him. Bomb does get out.
Ray missed one hell of a phase vitality match. Yeah. It would have been a good YouTube video except for the fact that it's a fucking seeding match.
A mid opened up here for Slacks. But Fear hot on the reposition.
It was also good
It's a
besides
very
Inferno.
strong
Yeah,
one.
I saw it was OT.
Oh, he walked out of it.
My.
Though. He's let Slacks in.
Is this really happening? Bomb plant now for Slacks as he
on,
looks for
Slacks.
what felt like an impossible clutch. He's made it all happen. Put himself in
Sure,
position
everybody
to
big
succeed.
is just terrible at identifying German
Missed
talent.
that timing
Nope,
on
nope.
Cypher.
Never mind.
So a damn good attempt, but snuffed out by
Short-lived.
Fnatic. Their force
Short-lived.
bite will prevail, and they immediately bring the heat on Ancient. We don't have to wait long for this one to get interesting.
Yeah, just trying to run back that A execute, and not ideal. The best gun in the round for Fnatic is in the perfect place. Plus some well-placed nades. Cypher has been playing out of his mind in these games to go to London. Really wanting the chance to not just, again, play on a stage, but to do it in front of his home country as well.
Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum,
really
bum.
enjoyed I don't know if you caught this, you got the tweet from Mytha about the Hell Days.
No?
But it was basically just a big tweet from him saying during his time with MOUZ, and they had to play online in the RMR, closed qualifiers, etc. It resulted in like loads and loads of games. And he said it was exhausting, but they would come out the other side feeling that they were playing the strongest and best CS that they had with the lineup. And that was when he introduced Hell Days, where you just scrim a bunch. There's no theory, you just play all day. And he basically said this reminds him of what Fnatic are going through, right? With playing at Dracula and playing here at Blast.
Red Evil,
They've been
thank you very
grinding all
much,
these
by the way, for the
events.
sub.
And he says that he thinks they'll get to the other side feeling
30
far
seconds on the
stronger
scammer.
for it.
Kurt, thanks
We
for your
have seen
32.
Fnatic display
Arman,
a
thanks for your
very good
18.
level while on this grind of events.
Oh yeah,
They
never
really have
forget
been
the last time
grinding.
these two played, chat, they set the OT record.
Well, even if you look
Bad
at the fact
thanks
that
for the
Cypher's only
74.
been in this
Pool,
team
thanks for
a
the
month,
8.
he's already played
Jaros, thanks for
8
the 59.
events
Irrelevant.
with
Porpoise,
Fnatic.
thanks for the 4. Thank you.
It's insane.
Yeah, I saw Blue Jays got DDoS.
And so will
The
that
rumor
brain
on the
help
street
them?
is there might be some bad actors
M80 are trying to get these force by wars started.
in somebody having access to things they shouldn't. I don't think it's the players.
21st series.
I think it's a little too targeted, a little too coincidental that they're just like able to pick whatever team they want right now.
Stop.
Has to be someone TeamSpeak, or it could be a tournament's TeamSpeak
Hopes of NA
aware.
with complexity recently dissipating from CS.
I'm not accusing anyone. I'm just saying that you know, admins that shouldn't have access to things have it. You know, who knows? Or it could be a client or some shit.
To make this B hit work.
Oh, Cypher out of ammo, down in the
Oh,
pistol.
nice. Okay.
Can't get a beat on
Ah,
them,
it's
but
not gonna matter.
He's here to lay down the support, the cover and fire in from Blame F.
Did it,
And so
Boss
Fnatic
had to
find their
forfeit this one.
conversion. They break apart that force by no bomb plant for M80. They've got to give respect. They've got to eco.
how many centuries do you think
Fnatic
Crims
off
will
to a
play
good
for?
start.
Many. Many. Is that a purple crosshair?
It'd be very interesting to see if that third time punish pick comes up again for Fnatic. That third ancient
Kenny, you
CT
might.
start begins strong, as it has so many times. Fnatic not afraid to take this B lane. Blame coming in from heaven.
Oh,
Swish
they
attack.
heard
I feel like,
Swish.
you know, the other thing I've liked is, like, for Fnatic, their games on Ancient have always been close, right? They're always just barely winning them, but they are winning them. It's down to some very fine margins, but I think it also speaks to the resilience of this team.
Oh, get the bomb down. Get the bomb down.
Crims on the push up. Won't be able to deny
Bomb
the
got down,
plant,
bomb
but
got
the
down.
round is won.
They're all
Crims
dead.
looking good. Didn't even seem aware just how successful his push was.
You ever see how RuneScape plays DDoS during tournament? No, I didn't. But that's what I'm saying is like,
And that
kind of
match
seems
versus
like it's a
Game
little
Elite
too
Crims
widespread where
ended
it's
it,
not
the highest
something
rated
like that.
player
Like
for
I don't
Fnatic,
think
so-
it's somebody that fucked up and had somebody have
no, we
TeamSpeak
can just
access
roll
that they
back
weren't
the
supposed to
years.
in their own like personal shit. You know what I'm saying, Nasdaq? If it was like one team, but now that it's like multiple teams,
And I feel like here at
and it's kind of
whilst I
a
like it, Dracula,
very specific
have yet to
moments.
have one of these
Yeah,
games
it
where it's
seems-
Blame F stepping up and really taking over.
that's all it takes though,
He has
James,
had
is
maps
one.
and games like that at the LAN they've been playing.
Yeah. Well,
My
he
point
started
is
very
I'm not
strong
really trying to
7-1.
flame or like blame anyone or point fingers because that's like, but I do feel like it's leaning in that direction. I feel like somebody
Get out middle. It's been a really slow
at one of
pace.
these tournament
Team
organizers
Cypher
or
80 so
companies
far,
is
they've
like,
been playing
yeah,
a little differently. It's a team that's
why
usually
DDoS?
loved
Betting.
going around, sending
people
late
bet on
game
the other
fast
team than
entries,
DDoS
but
the other to try to force a forfeit so they can
MAT.
get.
coming in careful, cautious. B lane flash gets control. Cypher is alone.
How did FaZe play? I
Again for
saw
Fnatic. Look,
they lost,
3
but did they look
players,
okay? How did
Eyes on
FaZe
middle.
play? I didn't watch.
but with nothing seen here from that.
I wasn't
squad,
waking
where
up
they
at
said
3 in the
Fnatic
morning to
to
watch
support
the
B.
seeding match. It did go pretty long, but
Bomb is in A main while this fake happens. 2 smokes, and Fnatic, they do love to play retakes, so they've lost all info here. Jambo and Crims, eyes on the prize.
Jambo's orb, you know it can be real scary. Swish has made it past into the red room, but not in time to stop these rotates, so Fnatic are able to pad out this other side of the map, and the Jambo AWP is always down for some combat AWPing. Backstab for Swisher.
Nice, Swisher.
Gets them with their backs turned.
Temple,
For him,
20
it's still Looking
seconds.
for an unlikely 2-on-5. They won't have room to get this bomb planted. Fnatic play early,
Damn.
and they move to deny that
that was well played by Fnatic.
Keeping the scoreline looking real pretty as they shut down this A split from M80.
Fnatic just always on the same page. I love them coming.
Fnatic
through
look
the
like they're
smoke
playing from
together
like a
there.
set of
Clock
John
is
Wick.
Not looking good for M80, and Fnatic just keep pressure on.
Like the
They
club
never let
from
M80
John
get
Wick when they're in New York.
soon as
keep
they
getting
hear
that
tap
vibe.
on the bombs, that's the time to go. One player gun down. Fnatic, hound him.
I just can't believe in the current day and age, I'm enjoying watching Fnatic games.
It's true.
Like, firstly, just for the whole org, an org that fell off hard. You know, the glory days long since gone for Fnatic. Can't even be spoke about in that same way anymore.
Remember Zyra
The longest
Dungeonair?
time,
How
just
could I
failed
forget,
project
dude?
After failed project,
How could I
but
fucking forget?
not only
dude?
is it a really sick team, but you've got like Blade
wasn't
F, someone
Dungeonair, it was
who
Pizza-
is undergoing
Pizza
kind of a
Maker era, dude.
metamorphosis, trying to get back to the top
Whatever,
level.
Ramirez.
Players had to change kind of how he plays, move away, and he was always quite stubborn about that. But, you know, he's had to adapt and grow, be a bit more humble in this Fnatic team. Crims. In fact, I'm even still saying his name.
Yeah.
The one piece of the old glory days of the Fnatic squad still in this team. Jambo as a super exciting aggro AWPer, maybe the closest you could look to get to like the JW of the modern day.
True. Ooh. Well, Crims might need some bailing out here. Pistols proving to be a threat, keeping the pressure on. Jambo, nice shot on the fade.
Damn, that was a nice shot. 3v3 though.
Sin gets out with that.
Come
gun,
on.
but Hex
Come on,
to
Hex.
Win the round right here, right now. Walking in. Takes his kill, turns back. Jambo needs a quick shot.
Nice.
Jumping away. Hex armed and even more dangerous.
No,
Just
not
didn't know
nice.
About Cypher, who drops that bomb in the site. A chance for a 1v1. Will he take it quickly? Hex scopes up. Block on the spawn. Cypher trying to get weird with it, going through the smoke, catching Hex.
Nice.
Caught it back with the orb. A sigh of relief.
What a
as
fucking
Hex
round
wins
out
it
of
on his
Hex,
own.
dude. That was sick.
Yeah, that's the thing with
Huge
Cypher,
round.
you know, he has a real mad dog energy, right? Like, when he's in these kind of moments, he always looks to do the least expected thing. And so maybe in some vein, when you see that smoke comes down, if you're M80, you're having to anticipate a play like
Good
that.
patience too, man.
Good stuff for Hex to handle it. And I mean, you can't doubt Hex's composure. He's had a string of massive clutches all across this tournament. Very quickly.
Hex always looks so really. I mean, he's always doing some crazy shit. To be fair, dude. Bro is ducking under scopes. Fucking trigger. Like he's been in so many trigger discipline moments, you know.
Crazy results either, let alone seeing them at international tournaments. But here in this M80 team, that is time and time again.
On my
made deep
fantasy
runs
draft go, okay.
in big events.
Pick 5's a little weird. I don't hate it, but basically my big three are Jets, Hampton, and Lamar. Those are my big three. We'll see.
Really awkward here. Everyone's low. They've knifed out of ammo. Hex dancing around. Don't want to give this guy a chance in a clutch situation. He's even got Slacks with him, who won't have any contact yet, but they're allowed to duck out.
I mean, he's like trying to like. I feel like mentally break them a little bit.
Let's see if he can get any weirder.
Low health makes it
Hampton,
very
how many
hard.
team league? 12.
The timing is good. Fnatic are really expecting them to still be here. I mean, they're only now taking control of the site. There needs to be some rotates. This feels... Yeah, Cypher's just walked through a ram smoke. Very Cypher of him.
Still, it's super late, like, info, and you're going to have a bomb plant here, M80. Yeah, they probably don't expect that, but I hope that they just go for it, and yeah, they will. Faith in the idea that they have outmaneuvered Fnatic. So on for a retake. Hex with 2
he just
kills
got
to
here.
his name. It's Slacks. If he can nail an opener on this orb, he's set to clash with Jambo, who's rooting through the
He's not going to
spawn.
find any info. This is actually bad.
Smoke fading and CT.
Yes,
though.
Jambo has to come around this corner early for him.
This kill's just
Oh,
weighted so heavily. If Slack stays alive, stays in the picture, low health, but putting the orb to
That
work.
was actually
and now you've
fucking
got Temple
huge.
to worry about. That's the only info you have. You don't know where Hex has gotten to.
Full stick.
The stick from Crims. No one peeking yet. Just
Hex,
gonna
let's
get there in
fucking
time.
go!
Defuse.
Fnatic grabbed that.
Yeah,
Wait.
last second.
What?
Last possible
Crims
second.
with the ballsy stick.
He got it.
Love
Why
that
could
for
I not
Fnatic.
even
They see a player
tell?
deep in Temple, they go
It
screw
didn't
it.
even look like he got
Pull
it.
the bluff. And even though M80 peak.
Or sorry, I meant like it looked like he got it. What the fuck?
Really unfortunate.
Everybody laugh at
M80
stupid streamer.
was a 2v4 at least.
Oh, it was,
Look at how close that
dude, that
is.
was actually
Fnatic
so
will take
close.
it.
Jesus.
Hurts to lose.
That's
but
why I look disappointed, dude. Oh my
the
god.
money
Streamer's so
on the
stupid.
shopping block here for Fnatic.
Okay, but be honest with me.
Capitalize right
Before
now.
my reaction, you, how many of you thought he got it?
Goes
Press
a long
1.
way.
Yeah. Everybody that type 2, you're 5K Premier. Grow up. Oh, I'm kidding. Sorry. I get like this. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You look great today. Hope you're enjoying your long weekend. I'm 9K Premier. Thank you very much.
Cross, but he didn't have Fierce back at all. That didn't seem communicated. As Sin follows up, Blame pulls his knife out, and Crim's cut off by Util. This round's
I'm
over.
13K and boosted. I'll have you know.
A bit of a mishap on communication there. Leaves M80.
Bro, we posted a clip of Squeak saying everybody at 10K Premier is trash and just me laughing. And dude, the amount of people that got upset were insane. Oh, dude. He told him to all go back to Valorant. Oh, man. The amount of people that just like get really upset at that kind of thing, it's like, man, come on. Clearly, it's like clearly we're having a laugh. You know what I mean?
They get to capitalize on all that damage of the last 2-on-4.
That one's YouTube, I think, right now. Yeah. Having a giggle, mate. Exterior, thanks for the 49. Leg Spike, thanks for the 43. James, thanks for the 6. Yurik, thanks for the 3 years. Thank you.
From Fnatic. An awkward checkbook to balance here. They're trying to cobble a buy together. Around these 2 saved guns.
I had some guy come in chat yesterday. I didn't even ban him, dude. I was just like wondering where the social skills were going to take us. I was hoping he'd deliver more. Oh, hold on.
Can we chill a bit with the comms though? Like we're talking a lot. I know it's good that we're talking, but we need to chill a bit.
Crims. I know that Swedish accent anyway.
It's nice though. He knows what he wants.
But some guy was like, I heard you and Squeak say that 10K is horrible, so I took your advice and I quit playing CS and I downloaded cheats. And then he bragged about like being 13K Premier now. But I couldn't tell if he was trolling or if it was serious.
And they smoke.
But I didn't ban him because I wanted to see if it kept going.
Coming in hot here.
He didn't keep saying anything.
Quite a boost.
Definitely trolling? Well, that's why I didn't ban him. I wanted to see where it went. I never got more out of it.
The support from Blame F gets denied. Swisher running low on ammo, looks for a better gun. Onto the AK now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've seen some absolutely brain dead shit lately.
Flash is raining in just to stop them swarming onto Swisher while that bomb sprints into A. And they've kind of
tap it in here,
Swisher.
Swisher.
You're on your own here. You're just buying us time.
Swisher.
And he's done a good job with
what?
time he's wasted for Fnatic. Will go down eventually, leaving this in a 3-on-3.
Vaz, for 22 months reset to IQ.
And a save called.
God damn it, Vaz, dude.
Throw in the towel.
Yeah, job done, really. Feels strange that Fnatic is smoking cave like that. When they've got the 5-man stack, you almost want M80 to walk into them, but Fnatic, I guess, don't want to make it too obvious. In that downtime, M80 just get out middle.
Oh, wait, no, it's on TikTok. It is on TikTok, the Squeaks one. We posted it a day ago.
Yes, it's slower pace for M80, but calculated rounds, allowing them to change their
Squeaks said,
minds.
if you're 10K horrible, you should quit and play Valorant. And the amount of people... And we're both laughing. And
Done their homework. They know that Fnatic
the comments are wild.
Very heavy on the retakes on this map, not just on the bomb sites, but giving them up as well to go reclaim middle late in the round. It's what we've been seeing from Fnatic in all these games on Ancient. Just on late timings, leaving Cypher or leaving no one on B.
Top comment, coming from 45-year-old men who stream all day, this is a really good point. Bro. Not everyone can play 12 hours a day. Bro, Squeaks is barely level 7. What is he on about? Oh, shit. Coming from 2 dudes who are capped at level 7 on Face It, by the way. Everybody did not like that one. Squeaks is getting me in trouble with people, dude.
Here.
Did you see this, by the way? Bro predicted the future. Let me see it.
Started 4-1 to Fnatic. M80 getting a bit more of a grip on this T side.
God damn it. That's an old ass clip, yeah. And I'm also, whenever I see CSGO smokes, it actually feels like a fever dream. Did Hex just eat some food or spill something?
Hex wiping something down.
He definitely spilled something. Why is everybody wiping shit down? What the hell did they all just do?
But I also think, you know, a promising start here for Lake and Hex. That's a killer duo in the M80 squad.
Hex looking real proud of himself.
Lake for the openers and Hex to deliver in these clutch moments. In all the other ancient games we've seen, it's usually been hot starts from Fear and Cypher. But not hitting as hard in this one.
Just impressive how reliable Hex
Did you
is.
see Nuko T? I saw the scoreline roughly, but
they added him this season.
I was like making brekkie and shit because this is the match I wanted to see.
And yes, keep in mind that's domestic results, beating teams in their region that they should be beating. But I think we said the same thing coming into when they took down Vitality on Overpass, in that it's just a lot of
Hex is a Hydra homie, dude.
A lot of reps for M80, having depth, having things they can fall back on. Experience matters. And they've certainly put it to use here in Europe.
One of the Sworks says these Sworks look so, or the comments of the early CS2 videos, and the Sworks are so cartoony compared to the other. Well, I think they also tweaked them a bit, right? Didn't they tweak them a little bit in CS2 when they first came out? And I'll be honest, dude, Smokes in CS2, when we were doing the play test way back in the day, they did stick out like a sore thumb. It was weird.
I'm looking at Hex's clutch stats from this event, and it is crazy. Like, it is otherworldly how consistent he's been.
Father Hawk, thanks for the 2-month resub, thank you.
And I mean, there's stuff even missing from this where it isn't like technically a clutch, right? Where he's been in like a 2-on-3, thinking about the VP round where he creeps under and wins it single-handedly.
Yeah, in this game.
Yeah. He's been phenomenal.
Got any numbers for me?
It's hard because I never know like fully how they calculate it, but per this, you know, it's like he lost 1-1v1, which is crazy. The entire
Morning
tournament.
Flom just got Katsu Curry. Thought you'd like to know. Dude, that sounds mad good. I haven't had good Katsu in a minute.
It's pretty good.
Place in Vegas called Tonton. It's so
lost
fucking
a 1v2.
good. You get any Vegas peeps, if you're up this early, go there. You're welcome.
Well,
go there. You're welcome. Also, try to pick a good time because it's always busy.
I also just think it's a very reassuring sign because NA has always been a region known to choke, and so having a clutch player is just a huge leg up.
I mean, it's such a nice combo to
What
see
is Katsu
this
Curry?
opening
Should I
power
try?
and this closing
Do you
power
like?
mesh on
Yeah,
M80
you'll like
'cause
it.
Lake, the desk were talking about how this guy is almost 50% of the opening kills on T side. Or the
Seeing Lake and Hex not just do well today, but like so far this whole tournament is really showing the formula for M80 though. Oh, nice. Good trade.
Slax's orb picks a player from the picture, and Lake is very low. They might want to leave here. Fear's the same on a pistol, not wanting to commit. Reset comes in. Swisher knows max one here, so he takes.
Do I meal prep?
Right now he's beating them.
No, but Nori and I just have been cooking a lot at home. So because you know, usually with like the most things we get, they're kind of like not just two people. We kind of end up meal prepping essentially. You know, I always have leftovers. What I'm saying.
Does he want to give
I have like a couple items that I make in the morning, and then we usually have like leftover dinner for lunch. Or yeah, I mean that's just what I've been doing.
All the money gone for Fnatic. But Crims plays on.
Worth a try.
Floofy's the real question is why do you hate me? Why weren't you here?
To uproot this. One man back in the donut, one at main. You have to force a reaction out.
Doesn't Nori bake content as well? She goes on streaks.
Lucky. Crims has one of these already just by sticking the bomb.
Right now she's not. But I mean, yeah, the freezer, the trick with also baking things, the freezer's your best friend. There's so much stuff in the freezer, man. You could assemble a cake in like fucking 5 seconds. It's stupid.
Tap on that bomb, forces the fight out of Lake, but he needed that instant kill. It's just the stick, and Lake's AWP fires through to find him.
Feels a little bit too.
Have you tried playing with a gaming sleeve? I live in a desert. There's no reason.
Risk walking the smoke, but that's the only way he can get good timing onto the site.
Come in here and
Even
you're
if he
avoiding
drops the smoke,
temptation
they
from a
jump
baked
check, they
is,
don't
yeah.
peek, they have no need to.
Nah,
He
dude,
hasn't
honestly,
tapped
like, the
yet.
amount of things that are in this house,
he's
it is a
faking,
miracle
he's
I'm not,
room
like,
for
fucking
error.
500 pounds.
So M80, don't panic. He hopes for a mistake. They give him nothing. The smoke shot finds a 5th round on this T side.
Yeah. And guys, I'm gonna pretend to be shocked with all the comments after me saying that. Yeah.
Whoa! Not like that.
I will fucking...
There's AKs. Forget the 5.7. Go get your guns. They don't
Yeah, people wear
realize
gaming sleeves so that way they always have the
their
same
weapons
consistent feel on the mouse
ready
pad
for
is the idea.
taking. Fnatic is still stuck back on pistols. Now that door is closed.
Also, I think some people's arms just get cold because when you sit, it can happen.
Can they get those guns out? It's high risk, but screw it. I feel like that 5v3 now is in vain.
Flashes in, Cypher's dig, not connecting. Will the second time around, more into the crosshair for Cypher though. And he can't keep it going. Can blame F. No, dead out on long. They know where Crims is. He's made no secret of his position, spamming this dig. So Slacks takes the long space. Lake in at the site. Crims.
No,
that's a wild
dude.
shot. Bait Slacks. Gets the shot out the AWP. Crims can't quite find him. Has to put a fresh
Didn't
mag
give him
in
the
Deagle,
oh,
makes
no,
the
he has an
cross to the
AK.
bomb, but a 10-second stick needed. Slacks has all the power in this post plant. And Crim's best option might just be to sit on this bomb.
Slacks.
Will Slacks get there in time? Oh,
Nice.
just
Holy
trying to close
shit.
in and nails him on that swing.
Ah, damn, bro.
M80 into the lead as they lock Crims out of another clutch attempt.
3v5 for M80 after those cave fights, and they could have really used those guns. It comes down to 1v1, and Crims couldn't get a right read on it. He might have even had the stick.
His vitality was just receding,
very
yes.
close as he swings out
Bartle
long.
guy,
3
or Bartley
seconds
guy,
on that
thanks for the
defuse.
Twitch Primer.
Tries to take the
Stream
fight,
6
and
of the
it's
9
block
months.
that ends him. M80 looking for that 7th round would be a fantastic T-side showing.
Yeah, and just a great recovery.
Crim's young
from the
talent.
4-1
Yep,
start
yep.
At the opener of this game, right? They won the pistol, they lost to the 4-spy Fnatic, and the half very well could have spiraled out of control from then on.
Devin,
in,
thanks
but
to the
they've kept up
47-month resub. Thank you.
appearances on this T side. Even taking the cave space here, it's a trade they're more than happy with. Fear goes back to keep an eye on it, but I don't know if he's going to be ready for a second player pushed up in this position.
Oh my.
The catch for
John, thanks
Cypher.
for the 2-month
Won't stay
primer,
alive
thank
for
you.
long, and Lake's been waiting very patiently for that exact move.
Three v 3, but smokes it down now. M80 granted path to plant. They've got util as well to keep pressure on in the post plant. Waiting for that cross. Oh, it's right there, so close. No kill. Crims does get the spam instead from the
Jesus
short side,
Christ.
dropping Sin. That bomb is in
Bomb isn't
limbo
down.
right now. Slack's going to try and put it down. Looking for a fight before that. The smoke is just keeping the pressure on, so forget the plant right now. M80, do they really want to risk it? Slags hasn't found it. It's on default. Goes for full stick. 2v2. Kitless right now. Crimson Spam won't make it twice. Last round of the half here. M80 desperately fighting for it.
Slack's getting aggressive, pushing up all the way around long. Knocks Crims
nice
out
find,
of
nice
play, and
find.
that just leaves Blame F in a round where time is quickly running out. Double swing to seal the deal.
Fuck
and a
yeah,
half.
bro.
One out for
Fuck yeah, let's
M80.
go. Let's fucking go. Huge fucking pullback on that half, man. Jesus, running an ad. Here's in the
Welcome
restroom.
to
Hold on.
Masterclass. We're here with Stair, and we're going to be going over Overpass. You have become the A rifler for Astralis on Overpass. First of all, thanks for joining me, Stair.
Of course, of course. What do you want to see? Let me hear.
So let's hear the starting utility here.
What we do a lot, it's me as a rifler. I will do this combo, where we do a mid smoke, and then you do the molly playground. hitting the first molly good, so Tees cannot run past it actually very hard, and it's very inconsistent, I would say. That's why you use the smoke more, and actually it blocks a lot of vision through mid, so you have to be aware of balloons and fountain and whatever, right? All the aggro plays.
And what kind of counters do you normally see? How do you interact with those?
The fast way is the Tees doing 2 flashes behind playground here, and then 2 Tees strafing through it, because any CT is trying to do a peek with AWP here where it will get fully blind, and it's back flashes, so the Tees doesn't have to dodge. And then they'll get the space fast. But of course, the Tees never cross here if they don't have a smoke here, because the AWP can also play this angle, right?
Yeah. Let's say they take Fountain from you. What are your typical second stage spots?
As a CT, you can play solo, aggressive, like you can even play like, close long with an M4, you can play under the tree, you can play bathrooms, but like, there's also no problem in just playing side as a CT, because this map is so big, so when you see them like banana here, the rotation from B will be so fast, because you'll have a rotation play around here, that you can instantly be 3A if there's an execute.
Okay, so when do you decide to go for a re-aggress to bathrooms, or through banana, or through long?
It depends how you play the round, but let's say you play a round where you want 4 monster smokes, then you kind of want to have re-aggress before the last smoke phase, because if the smoke on B fades on monster, then it's very hard to win the round, because T's have like, they can just go through with no block red.
One of the most contentious spots in terms of how you should play it is connector. What about your philosophy with handling the spot early round, mid round?
I think there's a lot of good stuff you can do connector. Like your rotation should always nade this door, or your short player doesn't matter. Which means if the T's don't smoke the door, you actually have this line, which means every single T going out short cannot cross into this area, which makes your short player's life so much easier, knowing they cannot be on this right side because the connector guy has it, and they can only be on the left, and then it's easier to clear and even get a flash play and just have short.
Okay, how about this? Last thing we do, you are forced all the way back onto the A bomb site. What kind of spots are you going to play to try to just defend against the side exec?
I feel like you can't really play like just side. Let's say you don't have a smoke, then you have to play like a rifle long and then the AWP on side, so that when they take A, the rifle can come back and kind of help. But you can't really just play, let's say, AWP here and 1 truck, because on a normal XX, stairs will get smoked, maybe bank, and then this broken new molly where it pops up here, and it takes shadow, truck, and behind the truck.
Oh, wow.
A lot of different possibilities. Just don't go too passive side, then you will lose the round, that's for sure.
Okay, hopefully you never lose the round stare. All right, thanks so much for providing us with such great insight here on another episode of Masterclass.
Every team that's picked into Ancient versus Fnatic has come to regret it, but M80 are looking to buck that trend. Behind the Fnatic success on this map, it's often been the CT sides holding them up, and so here, lagging behind is a big problem.
Like with just a really solid T-side showing here, as we've come to expect for M80. Fnatic started strong, but M80 pull a 5-round streak right at the end of the half to take the lead right back out of their hands. Fnatic goes slow and steady into this pistol, taking mid control with Blame's P250. 1 util set for Fear.
I mean, Swish has got the Labubu on the USP.
The Labubu. Nah, no way we got a Labubu reference going on in here, man.
And so I have faith in him nailing this shot on the cross.
That's actually crazy fucking work out of him, bro. And I hate that I fucking know what a Labubu is.
There it is.
The fuck is a Labubu? Bro, oh god.
Okay, Swisher. Call to adventure for him and Slacks.
Another form of gambling addiction.
Oh dear, okay, he got his, but they're in B. Was it worth it? Don't want to chase the Julies in cave. Let them come to you.
I mean, honestly, now it's better for Fnatic that they get that warning and they decide against it. Now they wrap long, stronger post plant for him.
Oh no!
Jambo gets sandwiched on an awkward timing. And Fear too far away. Defuse being held. They've spotted him out of the double doors. A clean pistol out of M80.
That means everything after a huge streak like that to end the half and already winning game. M80 throwing a pistol on top on their map pick. Fnatic. It's been a quiet game for them. We've not had those explosive moments that we've come to expect from this squad.
Oh, shit.
Hexed already in the UK drinking tea. without any pressure. Trying to get Rory Jackson back on that major stage.
Of course, the Canadians having Tim Hortons. Wait, what? Who's having Timmy's? Hex? There's no Timmy's. I think, where are they at? There's no way they got Timmy's where they're at. Dog shit, Tim? Okay, man. They did? He was drinking Timmy's for, it's got to be a reusable cup. Like, I'm not drinking Starbucks ever, but I got one of the cups. That's got to be a reusable. There's no way. They're like,
Guns here
I think they're like boot camp in like fucking. Are they at the Serbia boot camp?
Round. Fia holding a flash for Cypher on his call.
I don't think they're boot camping in the UK because I'm sure Def would be with them. No?
And
Are they boot camping in London? Shit.
Bold flash that Furia uses to get his teammates lane control. And
It's endpoint in Sheffield. Guys, does Sheffield have Timmy's? That's crazy.
You're right. Might not come to matter though. The lane still gets mopped up. MAT clear it out and they haven't moved a muscle on this A side of the map. Fnatic left playing through a smoke. Ooh. Fight Lake at range, they get past him.
Okay, it gets interesting now. Bomb can be planted. Smoke on the molly leaves a big gap open in CT.
I come into the UK? No.
Planted, but that kill is huge cover for Blame F. Span back through it, they try and chase. Here's the plant, they chase it again, and with 8 seconds it makes it down. CT plant, Sin can't stop it, and Hex is just getting whittled.
Fuck, man. I would be upset at them losing the force, but these types of rounds are so dick.
His contact, not even needed. He's got it in the bag. Crim's
Bravos to the 15-month membership on YouTube. Good morning. Always gotta miss the Giga Bangers. Me? I was a seeding match, homie. The first match of the day literally was battle of who's in playoffs, but playoffs, more playoffs.
Do anything about, and that's an impactful round for Crims. Saving Fnatic on a second round force buy.
Also, wasn't map 3 literally trash?
Oh, they want to run it back.
Giga Banger seeding match with a bad third map is crazy work, guys.
But it's info all the same. Fnatic just pick up the pace.
13-5 Inferno? Gee, that's actually great Inferno. That means it didn't last long.
Trying to get themselves set up in a post plant. So a good leg to stand on here in spite of the 4-on-5.
I mean, you can't lose this.
No, it was a banger then. Banger series.
MAT still look like they want to try. 5v4. Just charging in through Temple together.
Donut re-smoke. A-main smoke missed. Their A-main re-smoke. Wait, no, it hit.
A little awkward. Couldn't stop the spillover. Cypher's actually barreled out of the donut, but it's getting cleaned up. Jambo, the safety net.
NT on the retake. They had the donut smoke down. They had A-main smoke down. They just couldn't win those initial fights.
And a one-round game now as Fnatic find early success on the T side. Money broken for M80. This is about to be tied.
MAT making moves at least, bringing plays into this CT side. Want to see if that keeps up in the gun rounds, but for now, one more eco.
I don't know why Crimson Celebrations got me so fucked up. Can we make that an emote, dude?
Stack.
I don't mean like in chat. I mean like, can I get an emote of that in game? That's why I want my Counter-Strike agent to celebrate winning the game.
Whatever it is, M80 rotate. Not believing in the A play, and they're right. Jambo spots something. Here's them running at him.
Oh, they hang around for
Oh my god. Oh, Headshot flex. Damn. Yo, they assassinated the first two though, for real, for real.
Stops the stack from
That was
getting
kind of
weird.
crazy, dude.
And a nice little sigh of relief
They
for
popped
Fnatic, who tied this up at 8-all. And you now get to bring the guns back into the fold here. All purchased up for Jambo. And if you haven't caught much of this guy as of late, watching him on the T side with the AWP is a real treat. He plays the AWP like it's a Mac 10.
Lake no Kelson swapping over.
Oh, do they know Cypher's off
He's in a
Kato?
pivotal position now, alone in middle. Heaven also to worry about. Sin down the ramp.
What the
Playing
fuck?
audacious, but no support in this position.
Wait, but if he gets into bucket, this is actually so annoying for them to
Back
clear.
cave. They suss him out, but they can't stop him.
Oh, Fear has a molly though. It's good that he's not staying there.
Lake. Oh,
Nice,
the back
Lake.
tail.
Hold that. Hold that, Jambo. Yeah, buddy.
Bit of a jump scare there.
Nice.
Over at ramp.
Good holds. Really fucking
Oh,
nice.
the jump up, the scale up for Lake keeps pressure on these two lane players, and Fnatic aren't going anywhere. They might just have to relinquish themselves to the save, getting out with these guns at least.
It's not really
allows
worth
another buy
hunting
moving
too hard.
forward.
They can't risk losing any guns. 4 alive is huge here
Fortunate
for
Prince, He
M80.
knows that with that catch over at ramp, that was kind of his one chance to bring them back into the round, and when he doesn't convert
New
a
haircut
kill,
for
it goes
your
nowhere.
birthday. I swear to God, down by the
Mid
river, I will ban
lockdown.
you.
Jambo's first AWP on this T side silenced. Unable to get anything going for Fnatic. Promising signs on the back of a Lake double. Counter-terrorists win.
Chat, it is not my fucking birthday, you goddamn weenies.
Feels a while since we've had a timeout. Fnatic call it out.
I'm already old enough, man. We don't need to accelerate things, you know? Matt, thanks for the 14.
Got an awkward money situation to try and solve. They can field 4 AKs, so worth.
Your birthday should be soon, right? Yep. Yeah. Less than 2 weeks now. Less than 2 weeks.
Nice to see Swisher having a
33-year-old
strong game it was against Na'Vi, where he kind of disappeared in the opener. 5 and 18 on Ancient, a map M81 regardless, and it came down to Inferno where he popped off. A lot of output from Swisher this game. Just ticking up.
That's all my 4'1". On stilts.
And in an integral position as well. Your cave player cannot be quiet.
I really don't want that to
I
connect.
spent all my points on shoulders and 0 points on height, chat.
No return to
Sorry.
favor.
Shoulders, beard, and hair.
Yeah,
Got to
well,
height. It was at the bottom.
Make 'em 3.
Re-aggression on the cave side. A ballsy move for M80. But not liking the feel that Fnatic had too much control. They go and take some space back, and
take that
kind of
back.
losing this control this late in the round is a big problem.
Yeah, doing this at 45 seconds with a resmoke, and they're looking to die in this position as well. A Fnatic are going to lose more men before they get into B.
Oh,
That's a good trade. Blame getting a
damn,
double
bro.
entry.
That could have been so good, but they were
3-on-3,
low.
Lake low.
Yeah, this early spam damage might come to Matt. Lake is a shot away from certain death. Still, we've been crediting Hex for his ability to be a strong closer in these rounds. Let's see if he can
Great
live up to
play
it
with the
here.
bomb
On
plant.
the
Oh my
sprint out
god.
long, they stop the bomb plant, they deal
Oh,
with
make sure they
Blame
fight
F, and
this
now they
together.
all time. Crims is to go
No.
hunting for everything. 1 versus 1. Knows the Slack's AWP is nearby. He goes searching for this bomb
He's
plant.
wide, he's wide.
Slack's around on long. Chance to
No,
stop
bro.
this. Just eludes him.
Oh.
Crims dead on the swing. And once
Good
more,
fucking
stop
shit,
to shy
Slacks.
of an
Goddamn,
important
bro.
clutch. M80 will not let these rounds come
Slacks
through.
in some
Three
huge
clutch
clutches
attempts
right
for
now,
Crimson. That's
man.
his best yet, but it's still not enough to keep Fnatic in it. Slacks, decisive move over to swap off the AWP and stay mobile in that 1v1. And a terrifying
Fucking
round for
Crim's
Fnatic
almost
to lose
1v3 that shit. Jesus.
after this double entry in cave. Perfect util usage on the B bomb site. That molly to push them off the plant gives Hex yet another impact kill. And oh, it's so tight right now. But 2 rounds in a row for M80, and even a bomb plant for Fnatic is not enough to buy in here.
Do. We posted the video about like all the VRS invite implications on clips and highlights chat.
You do just
First
think it's like
comment,
fashion
a
in
day
which you're
late.
Losing these rounds starts
Like,
to feel
motherfucker,
very,
if you
very
watch it in the
brutal.
stream, why are you complaining about rewatching it a day later in the clips and highlights channel? Like, that means he literally was here watching this shit live.
Multiple times where it comes down to these close clutches. You're just not able to do that final push to take it over the line.
Is he right though? Well, I imagine Sicko intentionally held it because we fucking dropped like I think 4 videos yesterday. Clips and highlights is weird, you know. Like, let's see, we dropped.
And that starts to hurt. M18.
Yeah, I think we literally dropped 4 videos
finally
yesterday.
be able to topple
Or
Fnatic
3.
on Ancient. Been a go-to for this M80
So-
squad, looking good on it. Talked about this is where they were able to take down Na'Vi, and that was in spite of kind of Swisher AFK. in
900
that
viewers
one.
on
They beat them
YouTube and we're all
4v5.
bots. Only 90 likes. True. What the hell, YouTube chat? Majority of you are still not subbed that watch the YouTube lives, which is kind of crazy.
Really
It's
like
actually
see
kinda fucked
Jambo
up.
get activated on this T side, right? He talked about his.
Gotta
entry
pump those
power
numbers
in
up,
AWP.
YouTube live stream. Come on.
This game, been looking for Fear to bail them out on some of these opening kills. Cypher having a bit more trouble.
You don't
than
mean it,
usual.
Vizzy.
Been getting slowed down on.
But I have no money? No, I'm saying, like-
spam. These double
Oh,
setups.
no. Not the Twitch sub.
But
Literally, god damn it,
Jambo's
dude.
all
This
when
is
you
this
want
is
what
the
you
one
can for
annoying
Fnatic.
part. No, I really mean the follow over there, bro.
maybe that can be a way to force some 5v4s.
When you're done streaming, I just go back to gooning until a new YouTube video releases, so you being on schedule is important to me. First time chatter in the Twitch chat, welcome. Following since yesterday. Fuck it, dude, have a sub, fuck it.
Team's readying up now.
Fuck it. Whatever, man. Whatever.
I mean, I'm really liking how M80 have kind of played around this lane control.
No,
denying
Sicko, that's what we
mid
were
as well.
talking
Lane's
about.
been super active.
That's what
there.
sparked this conversation.
Fnatic never really feel like they have kind of a stable platform to launch.
I was
these
saying like
rounds from, and that's
1.5
where
million
that
subs or
ballsy
something. I only
decision
just
to go
checked
and
how are you
retake
not
Cave.
on more subs.
other round was,
Honestly, I've done a really poor job with YouTube,
It's
but
just a really
the last like
sick move for M80. It's
year and a
high
half,
risk, but high
I've
reward.
been infinitely better. I mean, in general, I think my YouTube game is
Bit of a change in this round.
improved. Shout out Sicko and shout out all the editors.
Out of Fnatic, and that's the right read. They have a full stack here in seconds. Fnatic can't brave it. Blame F does what he can, but it's just Jambo and not for long. Slacks with a beautiful hold. 4 on the AWP.
Little
Dude,
tech
that
pause
almost
into
feels
a
like
just
M80
little
come off the
ravaging.
pause and they go, okay, guys, just remember, they might just pace change on us. Be ready to
No, they were
fast
ready for that
rotate
shit.
and get ready for
Max
this
6 to
move.
the 15.
Hex
They
is
were actually so
jumping
ready for that.
out of position, gets back behind the site, still able to
Slacks has
offer
been having
damage,
such an
and
insane
Slacks
tournament, man.
plucks them out of the sky. 4 kills.
They all are.
Every
Honestly, they
single
really
shot.
all
I
are.
don't
Like,
know
I'm
if
not
Fnatic don't
fucked,
get an
man.
entry with that round. And that
Oh,
was a
man.
4-4 for
This
Fnatic.
is the
They were
scariest
all
place to
in
be as an
off
NA
a long
fan.
break.
It is literally the
That feels like a
scariest place to
desperate
be
call
right now.
make at this point in the game, and look at where it's left them. They won't get that orb. They may not get a chance here on their T side.
I think
It's
the
the
writing
hope
was
that
on the
kills
wall
you,
in that
Chet.
first half. It's the CT sides for Fnatic. That's where they get the bulk of their rounds.
Oh, why did he turn?
Oh, dear.
Yep,
So
right on
much
fucking
damage.
cue. Literally right on fucking
Slacks
cue.
had a great sequence, and he still has hot hands from the last round.
What?
Nails the double. Spots Blame F as the last man standing, and so the hope of Fnatic that he can cook in a 1v4. Chances slim. Blame
What a
with
fucking
blinder.
shot.
Still has
Jesus.
so
Okay,
much more
nice.
to do, and the rest of M80 are there to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, I mean...
Am I
it's
going to
just the nature
Philadelphia
of
with
an
Mythic?
APOC,
No,
and
man. I'm not
sure, they
traveling
catch
anymore
Hex
this
off
year.
guard. Even then, he gets so much damage to the Molotovs.
If I am
M80
going
clean
anywhere
up,
for
but
the
I
rest of
still
the
think that
year,
rush round
I
for
might
Fnatic's
go
crazy.
to... Oh, hold on.
I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive.
Yeah, I'd say
Oh, the vibes are great.
it's hard to beat that.
Go on, M80.
They,
You guys deserve this one.
They're going to take it. 4 chances here.
That was beautiful.
This is why NACS is the best.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
The harmonizing.
What other fucking team is singing?
Said Cyber's had trouble getting through cave. Well, he's up with the cave smoke this time, but the pressure is non-stop.
We don't even communicate what we want at the start of the round. We just
By the
sing.
way, 4 strong here, right from the get-go. They finally
No, but the only place I
B-side
might
lead
be
in the
traveling
last
to
round, and it
to
served
end
them
this year is
well. Now they go
maybe
back to it.
TwitchCon.
Slacks lands a
That's just because it's in
wall
San
bang,
Diego. That's where my
aggression,
manager's at, Sam, and it's not like really a
Crims is
trip.
looking
You know what I
for a way
mean?
out. Crims is looking to try and save this round on a play out in a donut. All on
4-hour
his own
drive
team.
slash
Hex
like
hasn't left.
40-minute flight is kind of whatever.
Just so active. RM80 always making moves.
It's a good start, but just wait, guys. Just hold.
Going
Just
back
hold.
to clear mid now. Wolfpack style.
Flom, did you pay out Lake's nuggies? Before today started, I am not kidding. I promised to double his nuggies if they win. So we are, if they win this, Lake gets 200 nuggies from me.
Oh, but he still gets a smoke in. Even though he dies, that block is somewhat
25
valuable.
seconds. Like, they have to go B.
Yeah.
Crims is purely faking this. Now, maybe that leads to a misread, but M80, as much as they've been mobile, they always leave someone in the site.
You think he'll go to the
That
clone
guy's
major? I
Swisher this
mean,
time around.
if I'm allowed to, Rival, right? Like, if I
Don't
could
even know about
co-stream
him
and
trapped in at the cave side, and
all
he
that
doesn't
shit, like,
try his
yeah,
hand at any
obviously
type
I
of
would go.
spam. He uses the element of surprise to deal with fear. It's just Blame F, and there's Swisher emerging from the cave. These anchors worth their weight in gold as M80 pick up the win on Ancient. Their map pick secured and one step closer to London.
A few streaks in the mix for Fnatic, but this one ultimately comes up all M80. Great recovery when Fnatic were
I can't
testing
believe
them
with
at
how
points,
far
and we get to
behind
see
they started
Fnatic
that map. They
It's
just
just
got
one more game now where
rolling, dude.
I'm feeling I'm watching a positively outlook
Like,
coming out from
goddamn.
M80. I think coming into the tournament, they were one of the weaker teams on paper, one of the teams you didn't expect a lot from, but another win right here, now only one map away from guaranteeing a spot
It's fucking
in London,
crazy,
which would
man.
be sensational for a team that came into this tournament with, I guess, the one goal, and that was not to
Look
embarrass
at this-
themselves.
look at
I
this.
think they've done well, and I think they were the better
To
team.
start the half, dude,
100%,
like
I
Fnatic
feel
was
like
just
the
rolling
team
them.
Consists of, a very
Right?
sort of solid rifle duo, and then you have
They
Slacks
literally-
also putting in a lot of work, and then you have Sin, who's had a time in Big where he's probably learned a lot of things. Maybe he's not
As
like
soon as the
hardest
gun
hitter in
rounds
the
come
league, but
out,
it's
as
a
soon
team
as
that
gun
seems to
rounds
be
are fully
working around
rolling,
their strengths. It's not so much about their set strategies from the beginning of the round. It's more like the mid rounding where they just go on contact and then just play out the after plans. And I feel like they're just a heavy hitter team, and that's why I feel like they also look very comfortable in this
one both
We got
pistols,
two
yeah, but they got
rounds,
ecoed, meaning that their
just below on our
economy was
screens there.
shit. When I'm
Did
saying
take
getting
a
gun rounds rolling,
little
I'm
bit
saying
of time to get
multiple
warmed
gun
up into
rounds
this
versus
one.
each
Let's
other.
get back to the first half because we've got the round, or the last round rather, that Fnatic would actually put on the board on that CT side to be breaking down, where Hex tries he might. doesn't pay off for him.
Doesn't quite pay off for him, but I think round 5 have different layers to it, you know. Yes, Fnatic will end up winning this round, spoiler alert, but it's not pretty. Again, they get a nice opening kill right here as well. They move up towards the bomb side, and it becomes a bit of a slaughter fest, so to speak. Fnatic would stand the pressure to begin with. Actually, it becomes a 5v2 just for a brief moment, and you think to yourself, this round is over. For some reason, Fear decides to jump through the smoke. Another trade happens, and all of a sudden you have a 3v2 that is technically unwinnable, considering the HP, considering the situation with the bomb as well, but they somehow, some way get a lot of space, get to plant the bomb, get into a 2v2 at this point with Slacks being aggressive, and then Hex is very, very, very close winning this round. Now, the point of showing this round, Fnatic wins the defuse right here, by the way. Fnatic, you have a 5v2. It is at that point unlosable, but there's two sides to it. M80 were great in this game at making every round count in the sense that nothing seemed out of reach for them. Nothing seemed that if it was a 2v4, if it was them playing 4v5, they could still find ways into the game. For that, I want to give credit. For Fnatic, not capitalizing. You know, that's a round you just win, you survive 4 or 5 players, you build up economy, you build up momentum, but they made it so tough for themselves over and over and over again. Almost losing this round was criminal.
Yeah, and then throughout the game, there was just so many situations where I just felt like both teams were just, you know, they were going so head-to-head in these individual plays that sometimes it's just like they had completely lost the idea of where their opponents were. They were catching each other off guard. They would kill one guy, then the guy will pull up a knife, rotate somewhere else. They just didn't really play the numbers that much. It was more about the individuals doing it. And this round also showcased what M80 really wanted to go for in these type of plays.
Shout out to one individual called Lake, who has been shining bright consistently throughout this tournament. It's not like he's a new name on our screens by any stretch of the imagination, but it's new to see him be this consistent across the tournament, and I really like that.
I think that's the thing, yeah. Again, this game was not necessarily a pop-off game by Lake, but again, he finds so much impact, and he's creating a lot of space. Even when he only goes 16 and 16, you think to yourself, well, why are you highlighting Lake in this game? I think without him, you know, there's just a lack of space creators winning M80. He takes the vast majority of the responsibility upon his shoulders to make sure that there's always something happening, especially here in middle, but in general, Peter, throughout the entire tournament, every time I've seen M80 plays, it does feel like the first point of contact is always Lake. He's more successful than he's not, and I think that's very important when you're such an aggressive entry fragger.
Yeah, it's very important to have a guy that just spearheads your attacks the majority of the time and feels comfortable doing it, and he's shown.
He's got nuggies on his mind, Chad.
Coming into Angie,
nuggies on his mind,
where he has a lot of impact when he gets this space in middle, and we also saw that M80 wanted to get that space fast. They were actually allowed to get middle a couple of times where they were.
Oh yeah, actually, there's something we could react to though and talk about. You guys ready for a quick little yap sesh? You guys want to feed Gatler or no? Actually, you guys will just say no, so I'm not going to give you the choice. Boomer, can you give the people a Gemba? The next map is Train. It's Fnatic's pick. All right. No, guys. This one's actually kind of wild, though. Guys, please subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel so Gatler can eat for another day. Also, what? What? Like what? Perfecto takes over as Virtus Pro IGL. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This shit's so bad and shit insane, Gatler might be able to go to the buffet. Russian Anchor is now the new shot caller following Electronics benching. I mean, has he ever expressed he wanted to be an IGL? I do think Electronic has like great game sense. Like, I mean, but like individual game sense doesn't necessarily mean you're an IGL. Like, I mean, full disrespect. He's kind of already shooting like an IGL. He's been a little disappointing on the individual front, so maybe this makes sense. Like, bro, I mean, he's got, bro, he has him. Listen. Well, look at this. See? They fit right in, dude. I see no difference. We should be fine. You know, fucking for good measure. Perfect. Literally perfect. Should be good. We're right in there. We're in there. So he's got that part down. And the eye test wasn't, he was definitely looking like he was still getting used to things. This just seems like a lot to put on the guy. The guy just got back to like playing tier 1 CS after, like, it's not even that I think Perfecto is actually bad. It's just like, Jesus Christ, this guy didn't play at all. And now we're just like, all right, dude, we know you haven't played forever. You were stuck on that bench for a little bit in that contract. You're finally back. You want to like fuck around in IGL a little bit? What do you think, bro? You want to just like try out this whole IGLing's pretty sick. Have you tried it out? Like, that's what it feels like we're doing here. I don't know. I mean, to try to be glass half full, I do think he's an intelligent player. I think he has a lot of experience. I know fuck all about his personality in terms of like a team format. He just always seemed to have a pretty level head outside looking in. I definitely think that not electronic is an improvement, but also this leads me into this. Why are we keeping Flamis on the bench? Like what are we doing? Sorry, I have no, this is a, Toro, this ain't even hate towards you, bro. I have not watched you play. You might be insane. Like, didn't VP Prodigy beat somebody they weren't supposed to recently? Where is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Great. So now this is just like, I'm going to hate myself type video. Perfect. No, that's awesome. Love that for me. That's a great. Glad I got to realize this in the same video. No, awesome. Subscribe again to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel so I can just be in despair. But anyway. They said, good job. You beat Liquid. You get the call up. Not really sure if VP should be using those types of results to promote their talent personally, because, like, well, a lot of people in the never mind. It's not about NA right now or Liquid at the moment in my despair. This is about VP. The IGL move just feels like, well, it's not electronic, so that's good. But I really do. Why are we rotting Flamis on the bench? Also, we're loaning out Norbert. Like, bro, can we cue some fucking editor? Can you put a clown emote not on my face for once and put it just like right here? Just like right here. Just put one giant clown face. That'd be great. Because, dude, this just feels like ridiculous. What are you, EG with like a fucking three different teams? Like, what are we going? This just feels like we have a revolving door with no plan. EG 2.0. Trying to match Falcons. Yeah, I guess. And I don't know. It just feels weird because I feel like Flit and Fame are good. I actually really like Perfecto as a player. I just think that like this whole situation feels weird. I don't know much about Toro. I think Icy isn't really that great, but I don't think he's necessarily why VP's been bad. And you should absolutely make Flamis work. What in the fuck are we doing, dude? What are we doing? Rules be damned. Figure it the fuck out. Like, I would like VP to not be shit. That's basically where I'm at. I hope Perfecto as an IGL works out, and I hope this Toro kid's insane. Also, if you're just going to keep Flamis on the bench, just please move him. He's too talented to sit there. Bro went there with like big boy aspirations, and he basically just been riding the pine ever since, and I feel like he was just given like the worst situation to try to like be successful. Ad incoming. Sonari, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. We get a tournament that brings back the OGs from 2016 Pro CS. Just watch a Valorant match, man. No, I'm kidding. I'm just farming reactions. Sorry. I'm just farming reactions, man. Calm down. No, I don't know. That sounds like a fucking nightmare to try to schedule, though. Nothing but a humble farmer. Siri said last night that he's looking to compete again next year. Thoughts? I'll believe it when I see it.
Crucial qualification series.
I believe Sue's one of the biggest competitors we've ever had in CS.
And you
but also,
had a dream once, Jacob, that
I'll believe it when I see it, because he's only done it a couple times in CS2 where he's like really wanted to ramp up.
Now's your time to shine. You got a minute and a half. Let's do the dance.
I don't need that much time, but I just want to quiz you, Peter.
It'll be obvious when he's going for it. I'll just put it that way.
Coming up, yes, you can win a free Faxicon free if you want. Yeah, it's a good one. It's one of my favorites. We are heading into Train, Peter. A very important map for both teams, for Fnatic to stay alive, for M80 to make a sensation happen. Now, Peter,
I feel like I didn't like seeing Hex in M80, but he fits in so well on the team.
Top opposition at any point.
Well, he's immediately fixing, or Hex sucked against EU teams. Plain and simple.
I mean, the obvious one
He is, in the M80 jersey, he is not sucked versus EU teams, which is fucking huge.
Were you wrong? You want one more guess?
Okay, I will go.
Cause he shoots hard, man.
Yeah, that's wrong too. So
no, but I'm just saying, like, he shoots really hard, and so does Lake, right? But Lake did it domestically and internationally, right?
No, not Slacks either. The issue is here, right? The highest rated player is Swisher. Okay. You could have guessed that. Everyone knows that. The lowest rated player is the most impactful player normally for M80. In Lake, he's struggling massively on this map of Train, which is why I think Fnatic will put it to
he's talking Train specifically, okay.
So I hope we can get some order as we head into Fnatic's map pick of Train.
Order, please. Order.
Yeah, I'll have a Faxiconde free actually, Pip. If you could bring that on a tray, that'd be nice. I think he'd make a good butler, maybe.
Can you offer some food to other NA teams if they win? I feel like it's... Wait, you want me to just keep offering the nugget deal to every team that plays?
Well, I was just going to say, right, both these teams have obviously been grinding a hell of a lot. They have a lot of matches logged in the last couple of months. But this is one where that does really stand apart. In the last month, just 1 month,
yes,
Fnatic have played this map as many times as M80 have all year.
I mean, it's working for M80. You guys think M80 is grinding because they know I have 200 nuggets coming their way if they win this? You think that's what it is?
Train, but very, very recent hell of
Maybe that's what... Okay, new theory. I'm going to talk to Valve and see if I can get an exemption for VRS. Instead of prize pool, what if we did food?
To avoid, maybe because of those struggles talked about.
NA might compete harder then, based on your guys' logic.
If Lake really has trouble, but M80 get that favored half.
Like maybe a Golden Corral membership for life if you win the tournament?
Contact pop clear. Be executed.
I think we would never lose a major.
It's Crim's lurking Ivy. Lake ready to play. And Cypher's going to come clear him.
Oh, come on, Lake, win this. Nice. Flom's literally propping up NACS with nuggies. Ooh, does that flash like it meant to stick up there? Where are my nade geeks at that only know how to throw nades and can't aim for shit? Is that on purpose?
Keeps this in the advantage of M80. It's getting a bit drawn out here for Fnatic. Crim's on the other side of the map is trying to link up with Blame F in some meaningful way. It looks like they might regroup Pop side. Still, Crim's shot in the side of the head. And
Blame F once again. I won't talk shit yet, though.
Fnatic were hoping for in this round.
Well. We'll just look at this, chat. A tale as old as time here.
Now he's lost the timing, he's lost a window of opportunity. Hex here, no time. Oh, Blame double kill out of nowhere, and he it's very close, but no. Doesn't feel like the clock is doing him any favors here. And Blame just holds on.
Boomer, close the prediction.
I don't know if I don't think he did have it.
Jesus Christ, my bad, dude.
Fnatic just kind of stalled out in that pistol. I mean,
Do you think Blame F just like devours the energy of his teammates? That's why. So after they're all dead, he kind of powers up.
Once like gets his opening kill.
I'm really in two minds about him having time or not.
I mean, I think sometimes our HUDs
Yeah.
aren't what they are in game. But why not try? Could have tried.
Pancake, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Swung for the kill instead. Like, I trust Blame on his timer there. Felt close. This one won't be. This one shouldn't be.
Oh, dude, the Blame FP250 is hitting.
This one is.
This time, he does have time to get the bomb planted.
Swisher shooting the ragdoll.
Well, they got the bomb down, but whatever.
We get the buy round from Fnatic nice and early in this T side. In M80's recent games, since adding Hext, vast majority of their rounds coming on the CT side.
Grapes, thanks for the 58-month resub. Thank you. Pancake, 6 to tier 1.
As well, so. Gonna need a very strong opening half here. AK's out.
Dethrones, kind of. There's usually 2 on a
Watching people
team.
go for that pop spam because they just have to spam, then immediately leave because they know they're going to get shot back through. But Fnatic get this space early. M80 take T.
Oh, a lot of the skins are borrowed from like like traders and like people that
just walks around the corner.
have like some pretty crazy like collectors and stuff.
And after taking pop, Fnatic all the way
Not
back
all.
to
Some of the players obviously like.
Hall.
You know, they're actually their skins.
Execute. They just still have 2 lurkers so far away.
Panda, thanks to the 12-month primer. Thank you, chat. Matching all Twitch tuggers, Twitch Girth Oilers out there. Oh, what a flash. No. That was actually really nice. Oh, no, this is not looking good. This is looking terrible right now. The flash actually, like, they had a good... This is concerning because it looks like M80 knew exactly what Fnatic was going to do and couldn't stop it. That's scary. No, that's like a... That's like a...
Lurkers here for Fnatic. Cypher and Blame F gonna have to move in because this one's starting to tighten up. Team 80 were aware of this lurk. Sim picks up the first, but that gap afforded. And Hex suddenly left as the last man, just gonna sit on this. Fear swings out. Hex to stop.
Oh, the molly, damn,
Henty. Blame F. My goodness, he arrives and gets that Molotov.
They made it expensive, but
that was way too close for comfort given the entries Fnatic had and all the space as well. 3v5 when M80 are constricted to connector and backlines. Fnatic just win it out off the back of a Molotov on a low health Hext. Nice try on the clutch, not meant to be. Blame the closer here for Fnatic does exactly that. Hope we get a more impactful game from Blame here.
Oh, dude, 13 health
Crims
doing this.
struggled to close those clutches.
Jesus.
Back on.
How did Crims get hit? I missed it. Is that through the window? Or wait, how did he get hit?
IV space taken in. This molly is not going to come down in time. I mean, yeah, that's not where you want it. Fnatic have IV full control.
Nice.
Sitting there, way past your util.
Sin's in a pickle.
Warning.
Waiting for these smokes to fade, but they will start to roam in towards CT, right into Hexed.
Ooh.
Oh, Cypher won't get there in time to complete the chase. Luckily enough, BlameF and Fear reopen this A plate and provide that way out for Fnatic. Blake on low HP, a shot away from certain death. Time running low, however. Don't want to lose the bomb out there in Sandwich. They spot Lake, they deal with him cleanly. And no clutch for Hex today. Cypher takes matters into his own hands.
Yeah, sharp shots for Cypher there. Needed someone to bail them out. Given the low time, there was a good chance to drop that bomb crossing in with 20 seconds, and Fnatic wouldn't have been positioned to pick it up easily. Sin looking exploitable on Ivy. Even in the game against Na'Vi, it was the same case. Playing some awkward angles, getting walked on. Playing this like this pixel hold that looked very exploitable. And even the AWP did at times, so... see if Fnatic are going to look to abuse this position. Oh, good jump spot for Fear. He can get out of there.
And he's like, I'm not wasting time throwing util now. I just saw him all. Let's go. Takes that bomb. A side locked in, and a lockout round from Fnatic as they move into the lead.
Wow, avoiding all the deaths as well. Blame is 16 health and he's still here. Let the 100 HP players clean it up. And so only damage, no kills for M80 on that eco. All the makings of a 3-map series, unless M80 can level up and give us their best train yet. They said they haven't been taking down any top dogs on this map. Did beat Furia last season, but nothing since Hex Edition. Fnatic charging.
Only one out of Hexed, and you can't stop the spillover. Trying to rotate through Con, it always feels rough, and they get annihilated on that.
Yeah. Jambo rifle looking good as well. Gonna start to see that AWP pulled into play, especially if they can steal it as Jambo's coming in for the close. Look at him go.
How's he get all the entries, and he's already here?
Oh, Shadow. Ooh. Oh, wow. Nice shot. Maybe Cypher can grab it in time. He didn't choose to. Jambo doesn't want the AWP. And, I mean, they are going into eco around here, so it could be a factor. But at the same time, Fnatic just running quick hits, confident in gun rounds. You go through that Molotov.
Like that. A Lake Deeg to open up. That's a gun for Swisher as well. And the map kind of shrinks down now for Fnatic.
They need kills to get given to them here because they're all spread out. So looking for these entries. A lurk smoke of some sort that Blame tries to work with. The AK coming in for the kill. It's Sin who takes it instead. That's 2 guns on this eco. Might be best to just go for a B hit, but Cypher is so far away.
Yeah, he's going to struggle to play into this in any meaningful way.
Would like to see him take the space because Sin was spotted at A main. Now he might not have a choice. And Molly pushes him back into Fear. Swisher still holds strong. And Cypher does take that space.
This is so awkward though. You're left, what, having a battle into Pop, into 3 players. I didn't see a world in which Fnatic could ever pull this one back, and yeah, they're just out of position. Bomb away from them. Even as Crims gets these kills, it'll build to nothing for Fnatic. M80 on a pistol round. Pull off the upset and bring themselves back into this map.
Yeah, just crunching pop together, and they don't sit back in that position once they have guns. They go and use them. They go and find the rest of Fnatic's default, picking them apart. M80. What a round to win, given that Fnatic were looking like they were about to start running away with the T side.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. When the coffee calls, it calls. And that shit was calling. We're back, though. We're so back. Speaking of which, let me have another sip of this coffee.
You wonder if that's a bit of a penny drop moment for M80, that maybe they're giving up too much space. You know, allowing these kind of strung out starts from Fnatic. This time it's more active out towards main. Backstab for Jambo. Lake keeps it even as best he can.
So they want to, yeah, M80 want an eco?
Their own smoke.
Chat? Is that what I missed?
Buying time. He's behind enemy lines with only a USP.
Nice.
Able to hold on.
Nice.
It's just fear. Slacks on the line in time.
Editor, cut out that part and just play some really cool RuneScape music to make everybody happy while I was gone and they ecoed them. Thank you.
They'll be saying there's a player close. He's in smoke. He's near you. He's around you. Fnatic know he's somewhere to be seen, but they can't find him. He's able to hide in the smoke, then come out behind them. All in the meantime, his team is just spamming and fighting together. Fnatic, fast play out A denied. I don't know why they've been leaning away from the
I wish both these teams could go through.
I was going to say I'd like to see it
Fnatic's
now,
been
but
playing
they don't
much
really
better
have the
too,
money for
man.
it. They could buy it, but it will cost them another person's AK. So
Respectfully, though, guys, we need this in NA. We need
I feel
something.
like it's such a good opening tool here on this T side. On a map, it can be very hard to get picks on. But Fnatic do take a lot of pop control.
It's not beef with Fnatic. We have
Jambo's part
no.
of that pack as
I
well,
speak
but
for all NACS fans when I say we have no beef with Fnatic, but that's because as NACS fans we
I just
simply
like to
eat
see
the
them
beef.
use
But
this T-side AWP a little
we
bit more.
need
They
this.
had the option to pick it up earlier. They chose against it. So not now, maybe later, but you're running out of time.
And the one thing not having it does is
really, it's not even beef. It's that actually Fnatic is just standing in between us and the beef is really the issue here. And if they just give us the beef, we're all
Taking
cool.
the pace out of it now, working this control over towards B. Another passive start from M80.
Lord Croc, yeah, I can explain to you that phase vitality game basically meant nothing and is it's just a seeding match. Yeah, the format is buns. It's my least favorite format. At least it's BO3s now.
The presence of a second player makes this B-hold feel a little bit safer. They've mollied him back. Hex just has to stay alive, right? Can't afford to fall. Cypher embarking on this big old wrap round, low on health though, and Lake able to deal with him.
And once again, sorry I didn't wake up, guys, but I was not waking up at 3 in the morning for a seeding match. Just no matter how popular the names were that were playing versus each other.
Oh, that's a crazy kill for Lake.
Nice.
Doubled up as well, and there's no real estate on this B side for Fnatic.
Come
There is
on!
nowhere they can stand. M80, a succinct retake altogether out of the connector, and they flush the flank out as well, so not even a shot lands for Fnatic in that post plant.
I did finally feeling like you're getting a bit of a read for what Fnatic are liking to do here, right? So often when they've gone for these B hits, it's been.
Well, and this is what I was saying. Remember what I said earlier? It looked like M80 knew what Fnatic wanted to do in a lot of these rounds, but they were losing still, and that's usually a terrible sign. But M80's getting it done now.
And Lake looks good as well. He's hitting nice
Can't believe it's 5-4 after how some of those rounds look for Fnatic. Actually, I'm as #1 North American Coper, I was feeling real abysmal there to start.
M80 were misreads, trying to play old retakes.
Destro with the 65-month primer, thank you.
Connected clean. Fnatic, when they get B, they need more space. We're talking about 1, maybe 2 more gun rounds in this half.
And that's just a nice move, right? Counting down, double swing on Ivy.
No hate thoughts on NAF, still playing Tier 1. My thoughts are when you're such a consistent borderline top 20
Early
player
advantage
for
picked up for
6
M80
years
as
for
they start
Liquid,
finding their way
them
in
not
this
cutting you
CT
after
half.
6 months is maybe something other orgs should think about. And if you look how he's been playing after the player break, it looks like it's been fine. The worst part is NAF is playing much better, and it doesn't really look like it's moved the needle too much for Liquid. And now, if anything, Twist looks like he's playing worse.
Oof. Sharp, Lake. Sharp as hell.
And I think since the player break, he literally might be their best rifler. So yeah, my thoughts are it really shows that maybe give some of these players a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. I'm not delusional. You can't do it with everyone.
No, and that brings a serious X
But
factor.
NAF had a pretty large body of work.
Struggles here in spite of being a very heavy hitter in the
Blake's got the
squad.
nuggies
If
on his
he's
mind,
able
man.
to
Elected, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. If you
find
guys are
his
just
form
joining, if you're wondering why Lake is playing so well, it's simply because I doubled his nuggy count if they win this. I told them this morning.
Just looking way better for M80. One of the things I've kind of thoroughly disliked is in a lot of these 4-man yard holds, they don't do anything with the four players, right? Usually, if you're doing that, you want to try and run some type of pop control or take main away, a bare minimum for slightly faster rotates, just so you have a different point of rotation. It's not just Z. But here, when they're playing 4 players yard, they're taking space, they're taking main, they're taking pop.
Yeah, he did see it, by the way. He did send me an 07 back. So he's...
a bit more passive, but that's fine.
The nuggies were acknowledged and accounted for.
The rest of his team, and Hex gets rid of him.
He saw an opportunity.
This is some of the nicest M80 CT sides on train that we've got to watch so far.
Yeah, Swisher took main and he aided the
Oh
shot
my
to kill
God.
F and T-Spawn. Jambo's up at a point of desperation in this game, but he's already in a 3v5 after his patience in pop doesn't pay off. Slacks is trying to use his to force another
Efficacy thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank
He
you.
learned where to jump up too. This actually got him killed yesterday in the...
Yeah.
It was the Na'Vi game.
Very nice.
Flicks are on point right now. 5 and 6, but he's hit a couple of nasty ones, and yeah, just save. This one's over. 2v5 and Fnatic. Nothing.
Gun rounds again, huh?
Upping the level with what's on,
Feels like somewhat a similar storyline as before.
VP as underdogs. They took
M80's looking really great on gun rounds, man.
Now, in an even game, they are leveling up.
If anything, their rounds that look shakier when they're versed the half buys.
And it would feel really, really good to do it here in 2.
Theatrical.
Right? To kind of rise up and conquer this map that has been getting the better of you versus international competition. You've only been able to find success on
You
trade
mean MOUZ?
domestically.
Rico?
Oh, shot in the back. He died after time.
That's brutal.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
No money, no orb. Jambo waited all half for that, and his round ends with nothing.
I think comparing MOUZ to Liquid and saying, look at how much better MOUZ is, and it's not because of Shuei, when they quite literally have 4 players that are probably borderline, or if not at one point have all been top 20 players in CS2, is a bit disingenuous and a poor representation. And a really shitty way to frame a narrative to try to insult Shuei as an IGL.
Robbed of all money in this final half, or final round of the half. Fear makes it out though. Keen double. Slacks and Sin trying to return the favor. Cypher on a smoke molly run. Bested by Sin in the head-to-head. And the advantage flipped back the other way. M80 3-on-2. Jambo with a scavenged gun but doesn't have armor. That's the consequence of dying after time.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, and the cover is there. Everyone has stepped up in their positions in this map for M80. Everyone is delivering more. Sin on Ivy.
Jesus, dude, we've all been there, guys. NA fans, we all saw how that round normally happens.
And 8 rounds on this.
Why did that get me the most excited?
Is more than enough, you would think, for M80.
Coming into this, the NA mind just couldn't comprehend trains.
They make braised lamb shoulder a good dried New York strip at dinner day. Why don't you have the New York strip, dude? It's Labor Day.
On it. Making big money moves.
Braised lamb shoulder sounds wild, though.
It's freight for M80. That's where they'll make their fortune. 8-4. A storming lead on this CT
Hot
side
take,
as
Lake
they
is the
break
best
through,
NA
and
player,
with
and it
Lake
isn't even
leveling
close.
up on a strugglesome map
Yeah, I
for
think
him,
he'd cope
this
it a
could
bit,
be
but honestly, I'm
open
here
for
for
an
it.
MAE 2-0.
Lake motivated by Nuggies could be in the discussion, though. I'm open to have the discussion in that instance only.
He's one shot. How are we losing that? 1v4.
All right. Ad incoming.
How? Where are my bullets going?
Well, well, well. Looks like another victim of a crappy chair. If you're like this guy, performance isn't your problem.
This really happened, by the way.
Your chair is.
How are you in my...
Shh. See, here at Blacklight, we know what the key to victory is. It's comfort. And you're looking at it. Dynamic, adjustable lumbar support, specifically designed to benefit users of all heights. Loosen up, we've got you back with just the right amount of support. Racing-inspired Embrace design. Feel the grip of pure victory embracing your body, keeping you
crazy.
at the apex of the
My
action.
chair is gripping me.
The magnetic head pillow, because why should you ever have to fumble with
Stonky, they
straps?
said tier 3 25-month resub. Thank you.
Dual roller PU silent wheels. Stay both silent and deadly in and out of the server. Integrated, condensed
Ergo,
foam
thanks for
technology
38. Thank you.
for that floating on a cloud experience. It's superior comfort for extended seating.
I'm gonna rank up.
You win.
Come on!
My chair's just better.
And that is the power of the Kraken. Let us carry you while you carry your team.
Kev, thanks for the gifted. Alright, thank you.
If you refuse to sit, no rage quits. Chair is not responsible for damage caused by flipping, throwing, or aggressive reclining. May increase gaming skills, or at least make you feel like a pro. No refunds if you still lose. Zero gravity not included. Chair may feel like a spaceship, but won't actually fly. Cup holders not included. Your energy drink is your own responsibility. Spills are on you. Literally, assembly required. Allen key provided. Sanity not. Comfort levels may vary, especially if used as a cat throne. Do not attempt 360 spins unless prepared for consequences.
Dunk takes the
Nausea,
17-month
skill
armor.
boost,
Thank you.
Warranty void if used as a ladder, weapon, or dance partner. Game on responsibly. Chair does not guarantee wins, but it does guarantee style.
I'm just. Why is chair gripping me, bro? Oh, man. Me just farming my down horrendous chat. Yo, Red Evil. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Kev, thanks for your 1 gifted as well. The sub leaderboard did reset, so September's rolling.
Question, a worrying
The
point
gifted
for
subs
this
are in.
MAE squad.
The leaderboard is up.
But they level up 8-4 over Fnatic, who now move on to the CT side. Pistol round will be weighted heavily here as Fnatic chase to make this a 3-map series.
Yeah, slight
JT thanks for the
interruption here in the second map as we wait for
43-month
Fia
reset.
to
Thank you.
rejoin the server before we go live, but M80, safe to say, in a position of control we didn't expect, even after an outstanding first map. A level up with London on the line. 1 spot remaining here in
Shotgun
this
next
group
to the
stage.
68-month
One
reset.
Brit
Thank you.
advancing to the OVO Wembley Arena. It's either Depth, the coach of M80, or Cypher, British player for Fnatic.
British player.
Right now, Rory Jackson's players trying to take him there, take him back to the good old days. Quarterfinals of the Face It London Major. We saw Depth playing for Complexity on this very stage. M80, explosive pistol.
Good damage done, but no kills yet. That all belongs to Fnatic, who sweep the
Now there's
board
good luck,
in
good
this
luck.
pistol.
Well, that's not good for the pistol, but whatever.
Range, but they never
Let's just get
move
straight to
a
the gun
muscle.
rounds. Yeah, matey, straight to gun
So
rounds.
this
All
can give them a
good.
bit of a second win now.
No. M80's just being smart about this.
On
We're
the
just
CT
going, we're
side of
streamlining
train.
ourselves straight to gun rounds, wasting no time.
MAT prioritize gun rounds. They've had trouble on T sides.
Well, Bill, do you play in the new PoE 2 update? I started playing last night, and I was thinking maybe a minion build. I've never done one before.
In that Na'Vi game, only had 8 rounds in the first CT half, or sorry, 4 rounds in the first CT half, and so didn't have room to really get going on that T side, only netting 3 after they lost pistol.
Play the same build since, yeah, that's crazy, man. Respect, but also, that's crazy. I would never want to do that. What's in the cup? Iced Americano, sir. Responsible for me stepping away a little bit ago for a couple rounds.
Be patient. Let the kills come
Yeah,
to
yeah.
them.
Hey.
Thing that will always feel frustrating now is like that pistol round had such a... would have just given you such a huge nudge in the right direction. Because you're dead on, it is the T sides where they've struggled, and that's the case even domestically for this team. They started to walk back. I think they realized we do have to die at the end of this round, so maybe not the end of the world if we just walk it down the ramp here.
3, 2, 1. And well, death is what they get granted.
All right, well, that was quick.
The ecos come to blame.
Game faces. Now, to reinvigorate Mythic League, I need Faceit to literally not break the website and actually have the features that they previously had and just broke when they went to quote-unquote Faceit
This is it for
2.0.
MAT. Start strong. Or pay the price on Mirage. Fnatic, more than enough experience on this map. Like you said, more games played on Train in the last, was it month?
Yep.
Than MAT have played all year.
Juan, thanks for the 51-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eat beans and tuna together? No, I don't hate myself.
Cheeky.
I don't think so, game faces. You know, I'm way too lazy for that shit.
Fnatic doing a lot here. Nades, spams. Flash to main, and Fear gets the info that MAT is still posturing outside of A. It's a good warning sign at 45 seconds. And they even push B off that info. They know it's coming. They might even have a backstab to make it worth their while.
Yeah, MAT missed their window of opportunity here. Jambo, they see him having pushed up, and the alarm bell should be going off for MAT. They know that they're going into a stack. Crims fall blind, they get the openers. Fear close, overwhelmed.
Nice, dude. Dude, these gun rounds, man.
Down. MAT
God
brave
damn.
the stack head on.
Bring me the gun rounds.
One death for them in the
Holy
round. It ends up squeaky clean.
Worth the wait, apparently. It felt like the jig was up with Fnatic having all the info. The flank as well, boxing them in. Hex goes back to deal with it. And the rest of
the
MAT
gun rounds
just
have been so
explode on this
fucking
outer
good,
side.
man.
Full flash, close pop. Had some keen shots from Slacks at the end.
And I mean, a massive opportunity now to break the money of Fnatic. If you can chain together 2 round wins, you put yourself on a path to victory, the path to London. Jambo with aggression, played through very, very quickly, but there's the spot. Now they know they've got him pinned in, and he has no choice but to try and get out of there.
Fortunate they let him.
Juan next to the 51, Shaka next to the 68. Any primers, prime forgetters chat? Any September?
Keep eyes on it, and no one's there for Fnatic to
Yeah, that's how you say it.
Position. Prim's
Nice.
aggressive through the smoke on B, and Hex, of course, holding it. It's very ratty play from Hex, and it's
Luca,
just
thanks for the
MAT
Twitch
needed
primer.
to
Thank you
open
very
up this
much.
B execute, that of which they were going for.
Hex and Lake are a
Regardless
scary
of that
combo.
kill.
They are,
He just
and
kinda risked the
full
whole
flame,
round
like,
on that smoke walk.
I wasn't really a big believer
Only
until
one
I
man actually
saw
in
it
the
because
side.
Hex versus EU teams, I'm beating a dead horse, but I'm just trying to also paint a picture of how much improvement it's been. But he's been really rough against EU teams, where Lake didn't. Like Lake wasn't having that issue. So now that Hex is shooting hard against EU teams, like it's a really nice duo to have. Nice. Oh my, you fucking. Oh wait, he fake dink. He thinks he's lit. He did. He thought he was super lit, but he only accepted
And he
me.
makes them pay for it with their lives. That's everything. For
Bring
Fnatic.
me the
All
gun
money
rounds,
gone
baby!
This late in the game. A brutal clutch from MAT's captain.
Yeah, a captain who's been struggling to put on strong rounds as an individual in this
Unite,
tournament.
thank
He's
you
been
very, or
really
welcome,
having
and Cookie
trouble
thanks for the
even
gifted
getting
sub.
double-digit games, and Sin shows up with a
Oh, I didn't even
huge,
read it the first time, Cookie.
clinical
God damn it, Cookie.
1v3 clutch, all headshots to shut them out in an important money-maker round. Fnatic have nothing to show on the CT side, as Sin sends them to the grave.
Bomb watch fit. No, guys, I'm not rewatching a fucking seeding match. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
I appreciate the 6 months, so welcome back. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Jambo, clock ticking down, reveals his position. Fnatic with Deagles. And M80 with victory in sight.
I mean, props to this M80 squad. They've clearly learned some lessons all across the board. I think that Na'Vi game taught them a hell of a lot. It's given them a much better leg to stand on here on train. They've refined and rejigged some of their setups.
No, fake dink. And I was like, he did headshot him, but it was just through something. So Blame F probably thought he was much lower than he was.
If you remember when they were choking in the Na'Vi match, it felt like
He
they
did
were very,
headshot
very
him and all that,
eager
but yeah,
over
he
here
headshot him through like
to
the
try and
thickest
get
part of
that
the train,
game
just
over the
barely.
line.
So
Well, here it's just a slow march on towards victory.
They did a lot of pop takes that worked really well. It's something they haven't actually... they did it in one gun round of this T side so far, but they did them against Na'Vi. They won them both times, and then they just kind of moved away from these pop plays for no reason. Maybe thinking they were too obvious.
does the tournament go to the arena? Friday.
Perfect time to
Or is
throw
it Thursday?
in a slow punishing B clear into a split from Pop. It's how they won their first gun round here, despite that flank from Jambo.
Friday.
I think the other thing that's nice is sometimes you can fall prey to, you know, like you win in the Na'Vi match and you can kind of trick yourself into thinking that that's job
Am I getting
done,
Flom
right? They were
Clips
the big
notices
threat,
while I'm
and
watching
we've seen
here?
that plenty of times.
Because you're
Squads
subscribed to
pull
the
off
Flom Clips and
upsets,
Highlights channel,
look to
Stan.
go on runs, they
But
kind of
are you
beat
subscribed to the
big
Flom
dog,
Variety channel, aka
get a
also
little too ahead
Flom?
of themselves.
Yeah, true.
But M80 haven't done that. They've come in ready to play from map 1.
It's a rolling schedule, Twin.
Having to turn around on a slow start.
It'll
they went
move up.
on to run away with Ancient, and now here, Train, the map that has constantly got the better of them.
What up, Little Beer?
That's where they're looking to seal the deal. Fast in Pop. Lake smoked.
He's going. Is he? No. They gotta be execute then.
Toyota Tacoma, what the
Lake
fuck,
is
dude?
there to look.
Yeah, well, Toyota Tacoma.
Have to read.
Your reliability's fallen
Pretty
off
strong
over
on
the
this
years,
side of
buddy.
the
So
map.
maybe check your ego
It's
at
a
the
hearty
fucking door,
stack for
pussy.
Fnatic.
Blame moves back. This lake timing will be very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Execute going in.
What now, bitch?
They won. That bomb is going ramp right now. Hex is found on upper. Down they go. Cypher committed. They don't clear it properly, so Cypher gets a double.
Not my Toyota
Late
Tacoma,
work,
not anymore,
too
dude.
Late. Does find Fear, but Swisher, 4 kills on the clock. And that smoke does not bloom how he wanted. Crims has him boxed in heaven. Lake's not able to assist, and it's a matter of time for Swisher.
All right, well.
Fnatic forced the kill.
Blame F cheating. Not fair.
CT round.
Why does it look like
finally
Blame
coming
F
through
gets
for
his own
Fnatic.
room and everybody else is in the other?
Keeps
Actually,
them in
though,
this
right?
game.
Zorwin, thanks for the Twitch primer. Cavolti, thanks for the primer. You think it's because he's too wide?
A Fnatic who have been on the grind, who won a
Nobody
LAN
can sit next to
during the
Blame
London
F because of his shoulders.
qualifiers.
It's crazy that 3 of his teammates can sit where one Blame F fits. That's crazy.
Run come to life just as M80 are.
Insane pathing from Lake. Darting out through the main smoke. Not seeing anything and then leaving.
Thank you guys for the primers. Thank you.
Now, Swisher has been having a rough game.
Zora, also, I
Usually
saw
one
the
of
follow right
brightest
into a
spots
primer.
for
Thank you.
M80 on this map. His absence is noted, but there's still time to turn it around as he tries to embark on this Ivy lurk. They're encircling A. Fear hears this. They're going to start chasing Sin down. This is the bomb right here. Heads up play for Fear. He knows what those footsteps mean. He knows the util's getting lined up. Not only now do you own the bomb,
Fuck.
but also for these players
Wait,
that are meant
wait.
to spill out into the A side.
Bomb.
They don't have util to support
Oh,
them.
he doesn't expect Cypher here, I don't
trying to
think.
sneak past the watchful eye of the Slacks Orb. Teammates moving in on the main side. There's smokes everywhere, though. This is unorthodox
No.
fights. They don't know where Cypher's gotten to. Backs turned. Lake's bailed them out.
2v2, 30
And a
seconds.
2v2, a chaotic
They know where both
round.
the last
Where
two
does
players
this end
are.
for M80, it might just have to be the A play.
Curious how Fnatic's going to play
So
this,
into the
actually.
stack They go. Blame F and Crims here.
Well, Crims will just
Looking to
simply
keep
kill
this
them.
comeback building for Fnatic.
Yeah,
with
this
a
is for
heads-up
playoffs if
play.
you guys are just joining in.
Driving a knife through A main.
Damn, bro, that's tough. That's fucking
A
tough.
round that never gets going for M80.
Damn, it stopped right there. He's already dead, man.
Fnatic digging deep down
They
the
said,
game.
holy shit, we killed a guy. That's
Is
crazy.
ready to call this off.
Oh, man. Whole train already passed
M80
over.
picking up pace, showing better T rounds than they did before against Na'Vi. Now Fnatic
All right.
don't want to go out on a quiet CT side, making plays just the same as M80, who
Why does
had
it
an
like
eight-round
Fnatic
first
are
half,
developing
taking
photos
lead,
in the
taking
dark room?
pot,
They are.
always active.
I said they kind of look like they're playing from like a John Wick like club
Fnatic find a resurgence and they break the money.
set of John
M80
Wick, dude.
Late in this second
Getting
half.
that energy. Swayze, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, man.
Slacks Orb is all they've got. Could match up v Jambo here.
So there's a chance FaZe Vitality can play again? Only in the finals.
Full blind. Just takes the shot.
Fucking man.
Oh, Blame F creeping an upper.
Might catch him here.
Get this AWP pulled out, Lake. He's still
Damn it.
knife pulled.
Oh dear.
Round the corner he comes. Blame F is close. All right. Hex pulls one back at least. Just playing Gladiator with this AWP.
Not ready for this angle though.
Yeah, finding success in the AWP kind of hinges on Fnatic walking into Hex's crosshair. The moment he steps out into the open, there is multiple players who can look to deal with him. Crims has mopped up the ramp take and smoke just dribbles
Not
on
looking
down.
good.
It's a couple
Trying
of
to
times
close
over
this
that's
out,
happened for
T-side train,
M80.
unironically, is going to be hard as shit.
Not a round they were supposed to win. Fnatic don't let it get interesting.
Hell yeah, 0 games. Congrats, dude. Thanks to the 53-month resub. That's awesome, dude.
You feel like you take that peak drive.
Old, thanks for your 3-month farmer. Thank you, man.
Timing shot off the flash. Worst feeling.
Don't need to be hero right now. Just play all around. Yeah.
I'd also like a timeout here from Rory Jackson, but it's not come through. M80 haven't used one. Feeling like the stress may be getting to them. 11-9.
We need to go back to singing.
This game has gotten too close for comfort. Huge
Nice.
opener for Sin.
Still, they're ready to give chase again.
Oh,
Furia running this tag team on the main push. Catching M80 a couple of times now. While they line up this util that supplements every one of these A hits.
Could drop the bomb and leave, but they're trying to flush him out of main.
Nice, nice.
Lake does clear that position out as well. Jambo playing inside the smoke, just trying to drop one more.
He knows he's between the enemies right now. How does Jambo want to thread this needle? No scope lands. Hex dead.
Big flank.
And now just buying time for Blame F on this wrap round. It's pivotal that Jambo doesn't die, so he plays it very, very safe. Trust that Blame F has this on the flank. They don't play it away. Taking CT. That's where Jambo's ended up on this reposition. And actually, M80 are getting sandwiched here. They've got to pick a fight, and they've got to pick soon. 30 seconds left. Swisher with the tap.
Don't go this way. Don't go this way.
Jambo trying to close the distance. He'll hear the bomb leaving, but Lake has not budged. Lake has not moved. Holding on to this line. M80.
Fuck yeah, let's
from
go!
nowhere, just found match and series point.
London point.
Come on, do it for the Nuggies! 200 on the board!
What a read for Lake. Surely they didn't hear the scope all the way
He's
back
thinking
in
about
CT.
the
They
Nuggies,
used that
dude.
rotated connector. And just a perfect read to freeze in the 2v2. How does this kill get given to Swisher? Minute chances. Both of them come up for M80. In a comeback from the 3v5 after losing bomb control.
Is that like a tendency read? No, that's like a taint read. Just
3v4
feeling it right
rather,
up in
but
there.
even so, miraculous round for M80 to pick up. And 3 chances to make it to those LAN finals.
I mean, they still have all their pauses banked up, right? If
I mean, genuinely, like the closest thing I could think of to like, without trying to sound too smart, is oh wait.
Blame F doing Blame F things. I love it.
Yeah,
Know
so
what
I
they're up
think
against, that's for sure.
like the closest thing to a read is just that they hadn't seen Blame F in the round and they knew the Jambo was Z. So they just kind of freeze for a bit because they know there's a good chance that Blame F either made a move for ladder or team mid. But like also, oh fuck. Well, alright.
The prying eyes of Cypher and Blame F. 2 versus 5. Cypher dead, but Jambo with the trade. It's just Slacks on the AWP.
Give it a go. There's plenty of time.
Fear up, fear over. Missed shot, but they whittle Slacks down. Just keeping that pressure on, and Blame F gets the trade. And no miracle clutch for Slacks' AWP.
Going straight for the uppercut, the jugular to end it,
but
but
heartbreak without a bit of a roller coaster down the end, would it? So of course, Fnatic on the lowest buy yet managed to piece it
He just
together,
flicked me off?
stopping that quick A rush. Cypher up close. So he was on Swisher's screen. I thought they called it, but I guess not. He had other things to focus on. Oh.
all right, buddy.
The Cypher's double shuts down that main pop as M80 have to play to the final limit of overtime. Oof.
Fast rush into Crims. He might just farm him and Blame F.
And they destroy.
All right, well, they had the full save. They had the full save to get one last buy.
They're not going to fall down versus the Pistols. This is it for M80.
All right, come
Last
on.
chance to stop this one going into overtime. They risked it all on a fast play out into A.
They're getting pop control quick. It would be nice to just get that control. You don't have to exec off the back of it. Go for the slow main take. Fnatic have been doing main takes all CT side. Let them burn some util. Have the pop players ready to assist. Feels like MAT either go all in or not at all. Pop gets taken by Fnatic this time. Haven't seen this. Blame learns them a lesson. Double kill.
And you can just tell they were expecting a lot more freedom there. You just said how they've been getting this for free. They've been getting it quickly. Nades were out.
Overtime.
They line up for Blame F. Disastrous start to the final round of regulation.
They're rushing this. It's not a rush, bro. They're trying to take ladder control. They're just trying to take their timing.
They've got nothing here.
Blame F made a nice move. He tanked it too to get there.
It also just sucks because it's like now Fnatic can just turtle up and they're fine to play a bit of a lean over here towards this A side of the map.
Good play in the moment. I mean, you want Hex and Lake not to be fucking lined up, obviously, but nah.
Well, a bit of fear and suspicion creeps into Fnatic. Blame F is pushed all the way through Ivy, but this might be feeding misinfo down the ranks of the Fnatic squad.
It is, but they still have strong positions. Cypher backside, Fear watching from Connector, and the longer this goes on, the closer Blame gets. So even if they are thinking it's B, they've not let their eyes off this A side completely. That's a big pick. Blame is the stopgap. Blame is the solution to backstab and close this round and force
Somebody
overtime.
think of the flank. It's pretty late. It's pretty late.
Well, there he is arriving.
Fuck.
Slacks will get the trade, but is
so
bought so low in the process. It's a huge Blame F round.
Not today.
And Slacks simply doesn't have the time. Knife out into Crims. Into overtime.
Gotta expect the flank. The tough part is they probably do, but they have to like make a choice.
On match point, then maybe yes.
Yeah, that the real issue is more like how they peaked it rather than the timing of it.
A lot of aggression into these last couple
And
of rounds.
I think M80 missed their molly.
They don't know that's coming.
I think.
And he backstabs the pair to find 4 for overtime.
They did, yeah. Yeah. So
27 and 14.
little small mistakes coming to bite Blake and Hex and giving Blake Nah, fuck it. Blame F. I combined Blame F and Lake in my head. Blame F that opportunity to double up Lake and fucking Hex. Christ.
There is more to do on this T side. Run boost orb. Jambo had a chance.
To be fair, Blame F plus Lake equals
More
Blake.
cautious in the pop dog. Cypher on the
Blake
boost.
F.
Something we haven't seen all map.
You okay? No, I'm not okay.
Lake
Checks
it.
Doesn't feel like as good a position as you think it is. I feel like we always see the guy getting boosted, checked and cleared.
Yeah, it's
Hold
playing
that,
it
buddy.
wider, which is what some
Hold
teams decide to do
that.
is, I think, better. But I agree. It only works if you don't get checked. Same can be said about a lot of positions. You're hoping for a miracle.
I think it just also kind of feels awkward there, right? Like to Cypher there, not only is he the one getting peeked, but he largely sees body as opposed to Lake,
head.
who has head on his screen.
Damn, dude.
Hex,
God.
ready for the wrap round. Jambo,
Okay, Jambo.
5-on-3 takes shape. They are going into the stack. Everyone from Fnatic is here, teed up around the E-box to try and deny the spillover. Swisher just barrels through with support from Sin and Lake. M80 get that elusive 13th round on the board.
Jambo running.
Do you notice a little pause there?
He was running the flank. I don't know if the comms were scattered there. There's only 20 seconds. Maybe
Do you notice the
thinking that
slight
they were
pause
out on the
there?
site already,
I like
but
that a lot.
Hex just gets an easy kill.
Hex kills Jambo on the flank, and they know B is more than likely open, but they pause because, so at this moment, they can't fall back. So they actually can't go inside anymore, but they know they're about to go into the stack, so they're basically making sure they're really coming through all these smokes and hitting this together. There was just like a slight 2-second, 3-second little pause right before they fully sent it.
That won't change.
I mean,
Yeah, fuck Flom. Sorry, frozen coffee.
If you can find a way to take 2 in overtime, if you can grab 2 T rounds, that is so much of the legwork done. taking the first is already a huge stride in the right direction. Both squads playing their best.
While we're
on
typing
these
fuck
CT
flom,
halves.
please,
Yeah,
any
8-4s.
primers, prime forgetters, any September rememberers. If you're stupid enough, you can buy like a year sub for 30% off, I think, is a big deal.
On the harder side, it's a great feeling for
Thank you very much.
M80.
They've been more
Cam
methodical
drunk.
and pop dog control ever since that
Camera.
play round. Deep
Oh, what did I just
to
do?
clear the entrance of an orb or of a player in the cubby. And they could just go off this again. Looking set up to
Somebody
do
fix
so.
my hair, man.
Flashes for Slacks. Fear behind the box, uncleared but blinded. And they turn back to check it. Cypher again, multi-kill. Refuses to go
Really,
down
bro?
quiet.
Triple kill? Really?
He's gonna get
Really, man?
stab on another one.
Grow up,
Shot
dude.
Does find it for Cypher.
What are your thoughts on Magis returning to Astralis? Flom clips and highlights, bro. I got a reaction on there for you.
Will stop him. Careful, you're burning out. 1v2, blame flanking
He's
again.
got a minute. He's got a minute. Oh my god, please. No!
Got out, but not in time. Blame F.
Somebody get the butterfly short loaded up.
Rounds. They've only ever been ready for it the one time. He's found a lot of success on these flanks. And with Cypher holding the site and the hit back like this, Fnatic, they had to win that round.
Case here, one for M80, one we've not seen for a while. They've been doing these slower rounds.
It's a problematic butterfly knife user right there.
Surely will return to
Problematic. That moment right there is exactly how my emote Flom Please was born, because that was me reenacting my teammates with butterflies running around the map.
About to make a play over it, B. 3 strong here. Jambo,
Literally
Clims,
slacks,
and Blame
dude.
F. So they kind of need something to show for it.
Has Blame been spotted? I think he has.
Fucking sicko actually went and got the YouTube short of me flaming one of my viewers for pulling out his butterfly. That's right.
Realize
They're not even sure, right? The Blame F now able to
How
go
many
and
views
take
has
all
that
the
one got?
space. He can go on another one of these big flanks.
I think
And he has
Waifu's
been
in
very,
chat
very
right now.
good at
That's
that,
got a lot of
following
views.
these timings, constantly able to tell the rest of his team, guys, B is clear.
Smoking pop from T-Spawn. That just shows how little control M80 have.
As they move out, Cypher once more gets the drop on them. Mollied here will force a swing, and so they get that trade.
Decent. Ah, they need another.
Trying to hold it back.
Molly's a little
Blame F
shallow.
arriving in support from the pop dog,
Oh,
and
wait,
Lionel
wait,
more
wait,
kills up the
2v2.
side
Damn
of
it.
the head.
1v2. Do they know where Fear got off to? Nameplates. He should know. Yeah, he knows Fear's on that side of the map, and he knows where Blame F is.
Clutch rounds, but have yet to have some serious headway for M80 in them. Can Lake be the guy?
Damn it, dude. That's crazy. He had the read, but Fear went to go get info at that same exact timing.
He will have a route to a bomb plant, but that's about it.
Blame with the nades.
Gets ahead of it,
Damn.
but forced wide by the util, right into the arms of Blame F.
30 kills for Blame, man. It's just
He,
been
he
so
put it
many
together.
backs
He
turned
had
in
it
this
together,
game.
but the wrench in his plans was
Outstanding.
Fear coming out
How
to
many
look for him.
times, even if you know he's coming, Still
Yeah,
plays
Fear
on
searching for info there was really good
different
from
timings to
them.
what you're ready for. Sometimes forcing openers, sometimes playing as late as he physically can.
The butterfly
Just
clip is
starts the whole
gold.
mind
Yeah.
game, right? Like you're constantly worried that there's someone
Yeah.
behind you, and that's a very oppressive feeling.
You swap sides now, and Fnatic lead into overtime.
Isaac see moving his arm like that. Might be sweating a little bit.
And
Super thanks to the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Fnatic have warmed in now. Jambo actually gets his orb. It was not a picture. It was
Oh
not a
my
piece
God,
of
Boomer.
their T-side
That pick
regulation.
may have not fucked me yet, Boomer.
You won't make that mistake again.
Who?
And Sin, who stepped up on Ivy, refuses to give this kill away, but Cypher's been walking through utility all game long. Sin expects it.
Nice. Hold that, Cypher. Cypher's like MOUZ doing 2K. I think
is
I've
how you
seen
do it.
Cypher die like 10 times through fucking smoke,
showing
bro.
you.
Floating lake.
I'm not even trying to flame the guy, but I think I've seen him literally walk through every
Let's
smoke
see
in the
how this
server
goes.
and get 0 kills.
Can we go Crim's POV? I
Like
wanna see
Cypher,
if
you
he
got
clears
good
this.
aim, bro. You don't got to be that
Just
surprising,
checked
man.
through the window. I think as far as he's concerned, he has.
Holy shit! Is that?
It's a crazy.
That's my
wide
sleep
angle.
paralysis demon. What the fuck is this?
Going to show them how it's done, how to use this position properly.
The fuck?
Resmoking main, 30 seconds.
I'm just trying to wake up, man.
Playing up close
I'm
to it
just
as
trying
well.
to move my fucking pinky to wake
It's a
up.
very hard sight hit now for Fnatic. Oh, late turn, last second. Crims gets
God
that
damn it.
kill.
Swisher up close from bottom of the
Swisher,
board.
you
This
fucking
multi-kill.
sexy motherfucker.
Hell of a
Oh
lot
my
to
god.
M80.
Oh god.
Jambo struggling to find anything out on this Ivy push, and the bomb's still trapped in main.
10 seconds.
They're gonna win this. That bomb's gonna get out. That bomb's gonna survive, and just too many crosshairs, too many eyes on that position.
Yes.
Dude, Swisher, he just has these games where he gets no kills until you're at match point, and then he puts on a double. He did it to get 12 to force overtime. He's done it again from bottom of the server. Multi-kill, close A main. Don't know what happened to Lake. He just turned out of nowhere. But Swisher had his back. Traded and followed up through the smoke.
Dude, that Cypher def as well feels like extra silly for Fnatic, because the util he ends up dropping was a smoke, which then got put to use.
Ethan, thanks for the
re-blocking
15-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
late in the round.
Hello, Lake.
Lake, more trickery in the pop dog. Gets out with one, and he's got Swisher
Nice.
playing
Good
trade.
exchange.
A 4-on-3 as M80 still feel the freedom to
Death
make
pop from
moves.
Cypher.
In the downtime as well, Hext is doing his best blame F impression, aggression through the B halls to confirm that no one's home.
Sin doesn't need to overcommit to this. He can let them through.
Stewie UK charging down Ivy.
Fnatic are still scared. They go back.
All right,
They re-clear.
Stewie UK is pretty good. Pretty good.
This is a very late decision to make.
I think
pretty
it just
good,
feel like
huh?
an awkward position to kind of begin your round from, especially in a 3-on-4 like this. One of the real routes that only feel open to you is like a CT wrap, but it becomes too obvious at that point.
Yeah.
Going back now, though, is a new challenge in and of itself. You're going to have to clear these hallways. They've been empty for a long time.
And they know, Sin's just re-cleared Ivy, so they know this has to be B or A main. They've got 2 players on pop side.
You might be ready
Oh,
for Hext. Are you ready for a second man?
that was
Will
ambitious
Swisher even
here.
be a requirement as Hex through the molly.
Hex, you're...
Beautiful.
Cypher the only one to make it past, but hearing that tag, seeing the flashes in front of him, he knows they've got him surrounded. What is Cypher supposed to do? Tries to hop in, look for a bomb plant, look for something. Slacks will not let him in. Match and series point again
Match,
for M80, but this
motherfucking
time the comfort
point.
of this CT side to rely on.
Yeah, they're moving.
Bro, it looks like he's doing the aura farming fucking TikTok shit, but I think his hands are sweaty.
He's looked a lot more comfortable. And M80's mid-round moves, always having good reads, always staying active. It's something that Fnatic matched on their second half with those A main takes constantly bleeding the clock against M80. But like you said, this is the only round that matters now. Forget the rest of the series, and M80 are where they want to be. Faster approach to this B bomb site, but Hex has been
Oh,
a
shit.
hero.
All right. All right.
Two teams with
Big boy
recent
execute
additions
moment
to the
coming in. This is
roster.
always fucking scary.
Storming on T sides for Fnatic through this lower bracket, and Hex, the closer, so reliable for M80. Here on this B bomb site, supported by the Orb, Fnatic try one more hit.
Slacks can't see a thing. Hext has bad memories of this position, getting spammed out here by Alexi the other day.
Nice.
But he's looking to make some good ones. Deals with Cypher on the push out. No more from Hext. Just trying to buy some time as his teammates now arrive into a lost B site. Swish is committed to a backstab, locked in a fight with Jambo that he will win out, and the site starts to shrink for Fnatic. It's only Fear left. M80 1 kill away from London, and Lake will take them there, breaking through.
Let's
on
fucking
train.
go!
The map that has
Come
been
on!
nothing but problematic for M80. Sends
motherfucking oh, baby. God damn.
E squad, recent addition to Hex, besting the likes of Virtus Pro, Na'Vi, and now Fnatic. It is a very legit route into
We are
London.
so back.
And what a moment to be putting those train demons to bed, going where they
Luca,
have
thanks
never
for the
gone
5
before,
gifted.
a
Thank you, thank you,
top
thank you.
6
Appreciate
of
you.
a tier 1 LAN tournament. You can see just how much it means to them. And as Harry aptly said, this was by no means luck. This run that they put up, incredible work
Bro,
from M80 to be achieving
let's
this.
go,
Start
baby.
to finish, they've been playing very well at this tournament. Starting off with pushing Vitality.
Okay, do I
to
send
limit,
the
Peter.
Nuggies to late
Third
now, or do I?
Inferno, you could argue M80 could have won that game.
I think, yeah, hold on. Let me.
Through the lower bracket and playing
Hold on.
good, proper Counter-Strike. As you said, Freya, it's not like they got lucky. It's not like they faced
They
one
got-
team after
they
another.
got Uber Eats over
I
there?
think M80 were better than their counterparts throughout the entirety of the tournament, and you know, more than deservingly so, getting into the top 6 here.
Yeah, fully, and they orchestrated some very nice rounds. They had Lake, the guy that we talked about throughout the day, but also coming to train where he maybe hasn't been fighting his group. Had some really important frags today. It was a match that constantly went back and forth with a lot of individual plays. That was like what headlined the entire game. It wasn't so much like the tactical. It was more the individuals popping off. But M80, they gotta be very happy. They probably didn't see the comedy themselves, and they should be very proud of what they've done.
I'm so curious of how they're going to handle stepping out upon that stage when you make it to 6 of the very best to come out of this event. And I mean, the team list is no joke. So whoever they're going to have to face in that quarterfinal, that is going to be an incredible test for them.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they face the loser of MOUZ and Furia, and I think if that's going to be Furia, that's again a game within reach for M80. Then that begs the question for you, of course, can M80 hold the pressure when it comes into the LAN excitement, when it comes to the pressure of being in a playoff as well? It's different. It's a different type of environment, but I'm curious to see, because what I've seen so far in this online portion of this tournament is an M80 that plays some proper solid Counter-Strike.
I really hope they can do it. I mean, it is a different environment, you know, coming to play online and moving into an arena, you know, and also now they've kind of.
Why does Dupree have a name tag on his?
So like people have
Like,
an
bro,
expectation
what?
for them to actually go out and do
It's
something.
not even his name, man.
The only good thing maybe is that they're still in
Sorry.
this.
I'm getting
category
old.
of a
I'm
lower
getting
tier
old,
team
my
coming
bad.
in to go up against the very big team. So sure they will
Sorry,
not be favorites
sorry.
in any of the matchups, but maybe that's something that will actually favor them.
A dark
Imagine he stole
underhorses,
Hugo's
you would
shirt.
say, Jacob, moving into
Would
that
I?
top 6. Let's put a bow on Group A, though, because that is all the matches wrapped up for the Group A side of the equation. I think it obviously makes sense for Vitality to be topping that. Incredible form from FaZe to be coming
Awful
second
grow
place.
up, Jack.
The real upset, I guess, was Na'Vi not making it through from that group.
I think that is part of the story as well. You know, for M80 and Fnatic to be in the position they're in, they had to win against some good teams. But had Na'Vi performed to the level that we expected, then I think it would have been tough for M80. It would have been tough for Fnatic, tough for Gamer Legion for that matter, to make it through the lower bracket. So they were offered an opportunity, and they capitalized full force on the fact that Na'Vi right now looks like a team that needs not only one change, but a couple.
I think, like, regardless of how the other teams have been looking, I'm just looking more in the
More
way that
matches,
they have
2 more
improved
best of 3s
themselves. I
coming
think
up.
that's for me at least is the key, because sure they had some close games and they also pushed.
We got
Vitality,
MOUZ Furia
but still,
coming
like,
up,
it's good for
Spirit
them to go out and have these
G2.
kind of performances, not like in a
This is a
position where
seeding match,
they were
right?
given
Yeah.
or gifted or anything. They actually fought for
Seeding
their
match,
points.
and then Spirit G2 is
Now, but overall they played a good tournament. They had to juggle between playing this tournament
Is
and
for
a
the
LAN
last
event
playoff
at the
spot.
same time, having had days that was 17 hours long playing Counter-Strike, one of the players said. So in terms of that, I think Fnatic also took a step in the right direction. Unfortunately for them, they don't have much to show for right here.
That does wrap up Group A at the Blast Open online portion. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me throughout the duration of this week to be diving into it. But we do have 2 more games to be diving into on the other side of this break. Of course, one more seeding matchup between Furia and MOUZ, but later on today, G2 versus Spirit as well, to see who else will be coming out on top. Either way, we're going to check in with a couple of the players from Furia and MOUZ.
Yimfat, another playoffs for MOUZ, and this
Jimmy.
starts to feel like the normal for you guys. How important is it for you to go straight through to the semis over Furia here?
Replace, I know, I already reacted,
I
brother.
think, of course, it's really important game as we get one extra day in London if we beat Furia. But I don't think it's the word end if we still don't beat them. But of course, we still take it as and treat it as any other game. So we really want to win this game, and that's what we do.
Now, Furia are showing some improvements, and they already gave you a bit of a hard time back in Cologne. Do you have a good understanding of the way this team plays and like what they do?
Yeah, I mean, I think first of all, Furia has been playing like really good recently. I have to give a lot of like respect for them, like they have improved a lot. So at the moment they're really tough enemy to play against. Also they're really sharp individually. But I think at the moment we have some understanding
71,
of
thank
how they
you.
play. You know, we have played against them a little bit, as you said, but also we do some preparation and stuff like this. So we will see how the game goes. But I'm pretty confident coming to this game.
And that's very good. You need to be confident against teams like this. But I want to ask you one thing that Zershan said to us on the desk. He said that it still feels like you guys lack the ability to lift trophies. Do you see yourselves as a team, as title contenders here in London?
Yes, I think we are a title contender, but we still need to get the one step, as Exertion said, like we still need to lift a trophy that we are lacking a little bit. But again, this is one of the tournaments where we can prove ourselves, and I hope we can do it this time.
Do you guys understand what it is? Is it more about the in-game at the moment? Is it more about the mental?
I think it's more about the in-game stuff. I think mentally we are pretty prepared usually, and as well, like now we have so much experience that you cannot really blame it on the mental side, you know. We know how to play in front of stage and in big games, but I feel like maybe there is a lot of like things in game that we have worked on, especially like problems we have noticed during the big tournaments we have played in, and it's something we've been working on and constantly working on. So yeah, but after when we get fixed those problems, I think that then we are one step better again.
You are starting to play some of the best teams and players in the world. You have performed very well. Is it easier than you were thinking to play good against these players?
Yes, because my team helped me a lot, and sometimes I have problem a little bit only with I don't understand little bit English, and it's only this problem I have now, but it's fixed. I need a little bit time for fix this. I think maybe later I go top one team in the world.
It's a battle for the semi-final spot inside the OVO arena. We've got Furia going up against MOUZ, and it becomes quite an interesting and spicy matchup.
I didn't watch the phase game.
I'm hosting now, unlucky for some people. We got Maui back, a slight improvement from Pimp for sure, and then Vu's here as well, just to make Maui look small.
Yeah, we need that one. Standing next to Dupree, I mean, I'm not used to it. That desk that we had between Freya, Dupree, and myself, 5 major wins combined.
Yeah, definitely.
0 wins on this desk, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, we can't hold that at all. So a lot of less knowledge, I would say, then this time around?
Less insight into what Zonic's doing.
Well, that's how it goes.
We'll know about everything else. That's fine.
Vu, how are you feeling today? Did you recover from the poison food of before?
I'm feeling great.
What is
poison food is
he got
crazy.
Poisoned by burgers.
Oh, okay, sure. Right.
I'm feeling great. You know, I like to be back on a desk where I can mog Maui.
Well, let's have a look at our teams. Let's get into this opening matchup. We'll first start by looking towards MOUZ, because MOUZ, we keep talking about them, super consistent, a very good team across the board, but not trophies in their hands right now.
MOUZ are like the little brother, but then you think about it, and everybody is their big brother. In 2022, 2023, it was FaZe Clan who was their big brother. Last year, you'd probably say that it was some combination of Na'Vi or of Spirit, and this year it has been Vitality, and it's been Spirit once again. So yeah, wherever they look, it's like they have new family members popping up out of nowhere.
They keep getting some hope that they maybe could make the next step, that they could make the transition into a championship winning team. They've had some good finishes,
and they got B-roll from
like
before.
They're on the decline. They're on the downswing.
Dude, Hex at 8 clutches is turning light work.
Really badly recently, actually, when they were such a great part of a lot of their run, even this year. So I think we need to see a little revitalization from MOUZ. We need to see a different look a little bit if we want to see them actually win this type of event.
Well, you're talking about revitalization. That's what I think about when we talk about Yakinda. Then
wait, tonight? Oh, now you want to play. Now you want to play, huh?
Matchup in terms of Exertion's been kind of
I might be on
for me as an entry fragger. I mean, he definitely had a great rise for himself from the MOUZ NXT lineup, you know, finding his footing on the actual full-blown MOUZ roster. And for Yakindar, That's adversity. That's overcoming adversity. That's a guy who actually started on a
pretty
high,
wicked
similar to
stat line though, Kinder, man. It's crazy where he's at.
Dip in form with Liquid, where he was just trying to throw himself through every single situation possible. And now Furia, they believe in him. They are setting him up for more success.
Perfecto.
Other people sometimes
VP reactions up now too.
So he does. It's not all of his own.
Gatler is eating, guys.
He's looking a lot sharper for it.
When you're looking at
he is
Kinder on this
consuming
roster,
food.
he's getting set up with flashes. Liquid has never heard of those
Well, we
before.
got a second. Don't forget to follow the Twitch stream, guys, and don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube, you beautiful humans.
They just make his job so easy, and that's compared to a Xerxin who oftentimes on this MOUZ roster recently feels like he's been putting his head through a brick wall. He has to make the opening happen, or they don't have much going on for them in the round, and it's tough to do that. His opening success rate continues to go downwards. It's not an easy job to have, whereas Yakindar's got so much support around him, making his job easier. Not that MOUZ is not a tactical team, but Xerxin really has been trying to push forward, and his team hasn't been helping him too much with that recently.
Well, you said MOUZ isn't quite a tactical team. I need to look at the in-game leaders of both MOUZ and Furia, right? You know the experiences with Fallen, but also now he's switched to Rifle, and I feel like he's actually got better in some ways.
Fallen has had his own weird resurgence, okay? I feel like this is a lot of redemption across Furia. They've actually redeemed the brand in terms of actually becoming an elite team again.
Yes.
Yakindar we just talked about, and Fallen himself. The rating, sure, it dropped slightly from when he was an Opper, but not as much as I thought.
No.
I really thought that he was gonna crater into some like 0.8 range territory. Like, I thought he was really gonna just say, this is the last check. I thought this was the last check for Fallen, but now I see a strong case that he could be on many of the top teams in the world, or really, he's definitely earned the place that he has on Furia.
Let me ask you this, Mary, because I already spoke about this with Vu.
Damn, dude.
Do you think Fallen now can go further than the end of this year because of this performance, because of this growing that we're seeing from Furia?
Not only would I say yes, because of how decent his rifling has been, I think he's one of the best mid-round callers we have right now.
Wow.
Legitimately, I have been so impressed with when Furia are in a tight situation where players are strewn across the map in different settings. You know that it's hard already for them to speak, as Yakindar spoke, you know, in Russian to Molodoi sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, he talked about that in the interview with you, and then they have to do some light translation. Like, Fallen is coming up with great ways to finish rounds, and it's getting teams like Spirit off guard. Like, they're putting themselves in positions where I am shocked how they're making other elite teams guess.
I mean, it's more than just that, because they're a team that runs really solid execs as well. They have such a cohesive playbook. They have the ability to throw in so many different looks. And I think we're seeing IGLs recently, they've been
guys, I'm running an ad before this one starts, okay? Heads up, heads up.
No surprise that
Prime, forget it, now's the time.
T-side win rate, or a top 2 T-side win rate in the
Show
last few months.
Paravision game? No, this is what I'm watching. I'm watching this. I'm watching all Blast today, and then that should be it for me today.
They set themselves up. They set their players up for success off of a lot of really, I'm most impressed not only by the mid-round calling, but really by the execs that they have in their
I'm
playbook
trying to
recently.
find that
So many
MAD
teams
players
have these
tweeting out so I can give them some love on
half-baked, we'll
Twitter.
throw a couple flashes and we'll just try and trade out. They have strats set up for the entry to get successful, for him to find an opening pick and convert the round. This is Fallen revitalized, honestly, on this Furia roster.
And then a player who is just starting out, Molodoi. This guy right now, for me, he's the rookie of the year.
I just went through and
but also,
blasted it.
He is one who can challenge to be a top 3, top 5 AWPer in the world quite easily.
He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year, without a doubt. I'd say the question, though, becomes what's the ceiling, or even where is he today in that sort of ranking? Because for 2025, I might rank a couple operas.
We've always been a CS commentator. Blast kind of gave him a shot, and he's been doing Blast events. I don't know if he's done anything outside of Blast.
In pickup territory, Molodoi would probably be my 5th opper to pick today, and I'm picking him today with the skill that he's shown over a couple of the names that I'd say had better years. People like Woxic, who did very well for Aurora Eternal Fire earlier this year.
Ryan, don't be weird
9-10,
in the YouTube chat. Thanks, dude.
Reached in terms of, or the heights that Mongols have reached, I think Molodoi's pure individual skill is on a level that only a few oppers surpass him on.
Be picking him over Torzi?
Torzi would probably be my number 4, and Molodoi would be my number 5. But it is really close. Like, I actually think Molodoi might be better than Torzi.
Yeah, I almost lean
Maui
towards Molodoi.
Is great understanding the game and truly cares. He does care, despite him,
tier,
giving out. He's trying to always give somebody some takes, but anybody that say that he doesn't care about the game would be delusional.
He's so incredible. He's so quick. And the entries he can get on T-side, there's only a couple of oppers in the world that can do better than him with an op in his hands on T-side.
Well, that's enough on the players right now. Let's have a look at this veto we've got in front of us. And last time around, we saw Train being picked by Furia. This time, they switched it up to Inferno. But they did lose this against MOUZ in the decider last time around. Is that a questionable one here?
So Fallen's been really messing with the vetoes at this event.
Oh, okay.
Because last event, they were going for a lot of Train.
Yeah.
And this time around, we talked to him in a post-game interview. He kind of just kept his cards really close to his chest. Just said, we can play a lot of maps. We can play a lot of it. It's like Vu talking. It's like, we can play a lot. We can play a lot. I was like, okay, all right, if you say so. And yeah, they're going for yet another surprise pick here.
Yeah, I thought it was actually going to be MOUZ that might change
Torpedo,
things up.
I fucking fine now, man. Nad 6 for 37 with primer. Thank you.
Instead, it's Furia going for the Inferno. I think that makes a lot of sense. Map 3 nuke. I think this is a map pool. It kind of favors Furia.
I like it for Furia. I like it for Furia too.
All right, you guys like it for Furia. Furia's getting a lot of love on this desk, but let's see what happens in
that was
the
a
game.
big Furia glaze session for MOUZ, the two of them.
Gentlemen, that's right. Furia taking a swing at one of the top dogs of 2025, and it's a Furia that is coming off of a victory over Spirit by way of Molidoy looking like the best
The way
player
Launders
in the
is standing,
server
it looks
for the
like
first map,
somebody put him in
Fallen's
timeout.
Great calls with a Quesarado kickoff as far as the nuke win went. Are we going to get those elements of Furia again tonight versus MOUZ?
I kind of feel like
shit.
Furia
Why did it
definitely
look
the
like
series.
somebody
I
put
think
Launders in
that,
timeout,
right
bro?
now, I'm not expecting either team to play badly, so I'm really seeing this going 3. I've been so impressed by both MOUZ showing us that they can stay consistent, look like a threat to potentially Vitality if they have to play them, and Furia as well with the peak that they showed us the other day. Now, I was relying on a couple things, but I think that they could replicate some of that success because, as you say, it was a lot to do with the calling being so good, not just Molidoy being so good. So
He's in timeout for his heavy cheeks comment.
For
True.
a successful team.
Yep.
Now it's just about can they just do it again and again.
On different maps against different opponents, and even kind of bringing them together, right? Like Molidoy was less of a factor on that second map in the series. We got those 3 key ingredients, but all for different meals.
All right. Lake has requested that I do not send the Nuggies now, but simply he would like to maintain the Nuggies order for when he's home. It's actually smart from him. He's probably going to get a meal from M80, and then he's going to get me to pay for fucking Nuggies for like a week for him. He's just a businessman doing business. It's crazy.
Player pushes in through CT and gets popped by Yakindar. Did they lose track of him? Oh, okay. What's that?
Oh, he
around with the gun is
no
empty.
ammo's crazy. That's so awkward.
So many shots.
It's still 2v2.
And Fallen comes back from Coffin. It's a health advantage slightly here for MOUZ with Jimmy on a full bar.
Yeah, this is not very fun for Fallen. They would love to double push Khan in this spot. Getting a plant is not going to be easy. Torzi in a perfect position.
How many Nuggies is he at this point? 200.
Does not commit. He's probably expecting some kind of push. And it's not going to be a fake plant, but it is safe.
Jimmy doesn't get the stoppage, but the Berettas will prevent Fallen from moving over. Missed chance at Molidoy's opening headshots here. Down now to 22 health. They start to close the distance. Woman, he's giving himself another shot.
Oh,
Jimmy down and instantly.
Molidoy again, bro. This guy is so good,
That
bro.
one's going to stink. 22 health. And
Oh,
they had to kill
my
him on either
Molidoy,
side
bro.
of Quad. 2 guys to do it. Jimmy full health, and he dies. That is the power of Molidoy right now.
How many Nuggies if they win quarters? Do I put that kind of pressure on them, guys? Like if I say like double or nothing, I don't want to put more pressure on them.
You have Donk and Shiro playing extremely well, and he went up against all that and was even maybe better than Donk on his, A+ day, which is already incredible to watch. But the rest of the team didn't do so good, and that's where I think they're going to be.
I'll
kind
take the
of
200 clean. All right,
They're
Lake.
gonna be
All
two
right.
different tests. The team play from MOUZ is going to
Yeah,
be
big
there,
win, bro. Big win.
But individually, no one on.
Dude,
MOUZ
Hex has
is
been
gonna
so
match
clutch
up
this
to
event. Holy
Donk
shit.
or
I mean,
even
everybody's
Shiro,
been
to
playing
be
great,
honest.
but Slacks has been good on the ops. Swisher's been having terrible maps and then bouncing back like a fucking god. I don't even know. You guys got some aura right now, man. And that's crazy. He's not letting me do the double or nothing, guys. He's literally doing deal or no deal, and he's just taking the money early. That's smart. He's smart.
Still falling back. We get Quesarado fallen and Yuri all whittled down.
Swisher's like, I'm going to get 5 kills this map. Then Swisher's next map is like, I'm going to have 22 kills this map.
For MOUZ with the force.
And it's like, what the fuck, man? What
Rotations as well, and they don't need to push down B. They're in the perfect position. These smokes will come up soon. Fury doesn't catch one as they push. Oh, that's not going to help.
Certainly not, because that was one of the players with more health. Molodoy also taken out of this one. Spinks traded, and it looks like Furia recovering, but this scout still hunts down its targets. And Caserado safely plants bomb as Xerxin.
Is that like fully spammable like that?
Xerxin is the highest rated player for MOUZ so far at this event. The only MOUZ player in the top 10 for this London.
See if he clears this right.
Oh, he gets it because Yuri was low, so Caserado's going to find himself between two, and soon that Moto smoke comes up. He runs through, though, just announcing himself. At least it gives Xerxin the info, but it also gives Caserado
Damn,
the
well
chance
played
to pump
from the
little shots
human
to the
turret.
guts. Another clutch for Furia back-to-back.
Caserado was also awesome in that last nuke map that we watched. We finally saw him sort of take over when we've really, since Austin, been talking about Molodoy and then Ykinder on different maps. And it felt like with the new additions,
Whoever scouted Molodoy needs to get the fastest raise. True.
Perform, but the story just hasn't been about him, to be honest. He's just been pretty good and there and serviceable, but we saw him take over again for once.
Fury's been so much fun to watch, though, dude.
Still dangerously close calls.
It was Ash. Fury just paid the bigger bucks. Should have simply just had more money, dude.
Maybe
Forehead.
starting off with round wins.
Well, probably not just bigger dollars. To be fair, this project
But it comes with discomfort.
should still be a bit
Smoke in
stronger
front
than
of
Gamer
B,
Legion, although I
where
do.
it's a passive
I hold Ash
holds.
pretty high up there. Not many teams have a coach that I'd even consider as like
If MOUZ burn any more time off of the clock,
so
and
good that I
makes a
consider
move
into the
which way it
decision making
goes.
of joining
So
the team
cool
in
to have seen
CS.
him call that T-side
Smeagol's
versus
dong.
Spirit, buying
With the prime
every
sub,
round
thank
of the
you.
game. From Mag 7s and MP9s at the very start of it, Auto Shotty actually is his shotgun of choice. Just round after round, trying to come up with new ideas and doing so successfully. With such a dynamic map of just different types of buys.
Wally Hops, I think that's more concerning, to be honest.
MOUZ's stack will not
Do
amount
camera
to-
move?
Oh, wait a second. Are they splitting?
Maybe.
It's so late to do that. Oh, no. This is becoming just a bad call. They're taking way too long to make a decision that's
There we go.
impossible. Yeah, they just need to go A.
Yep, Ykinder finds the opening as well, so
Even
for a
if,
second that looks sketchy.
Even if they wanted to split B, it was so late to do that, to try to do that. They didn't have any banana control.
I don't think they were
It
for
takes
sure
forever to
splitting
get
it.
Speedway clear
I
at
think they
everything
were more
through
so
the
trying to
sky.
scout out
It's
where
just
it
a
was.
Worst nightmare. So that was really sketchy for Furia for a second. But
I think they were
instead
thinking
what
about it, but I
happens
think
now
they were
is got
positioning
5
so they
alive
could.
after that. Last round was a 1v2. Last round before that was a 1v2, but now they make money.
Fury with a chance for more as they line up into the MAC-10 spray down.
I think it was really they were just trying. They were trying to scout Ykinder that whole time. I think.
Alive.
I didn't watch the FaZe game. I was not waking up at 3 in the morning for a seeding match.
T-side has yet to falter. Close calls, absolutely. But MOUZ still without a round win.
Is this a
Whatever
seeding
possession
match? It
they go
is,
back to
yeah.
A. Like, good thing they figured
This
that
is
out.
a seeding match, and then
Feels like
after
probably
this
the
game
clock,
is
took that extra
G2
glance up.
Spirit
It
for
was
the
right
final
when we
spot
looked
in
at that timer
playoffs.
as well, that I think they did too. Tapped into it and realized, oh, it's not even an option.
It's a little bit worrying, you know.
As was the pistol and the second round.
If any predictions are where I think Elise could end up, honestly, no. It's always, I feel like it's always so hard to predict those things because you just don't know who's got money and spending money.
Really
And
smart. I mean, there's still smoke
you don't know how much
balls.
FaZe is
I
playing
like
ball.
the discipline here. They have the utility to change it. The CT is going to be very uncomfortable about the A site. This is actually really great out of Furia. Canceling a middle of a rush like that is hard.
Yeah, it feels like they're very in tune with their spidey senses at the moment.
If Exertion dies, this is just ruined.
B site, soon to be, can't control the spray for the second. Trades good, smokes down, scramble coming out of 2 players here for MOUZ, but they eat a flash.
Claymore, you missed M80 qualifying, bro.
These SMGs to the challenge because there was 3 of them still in the round for Furia. Very much a bonus. Climb up from Spinks, covered by Caserado.
Oh, smart by Caserado.
He takes a bit more fire damage. Doesn't look like anybody's going to deny the bomb plant. K-Serrato takes a bit more chip damage, and Yakindar gets that line deep into the CT
Rather see
spawn.
Swiss
He
or
will remain
GSL replace
posted on top of
the
Oranges while that smoke
either
on
one.
Coffin's up, but when that fades,
I would just like to not have a 6-team playoff anymore, please.
corner, but it still looks to me like Jimmy's sniffing this retake out. There's no kit on the 3 players still alive. Time is of the essence here. Bomb pass.
I'm but a humble human asking for no more 6-team playoffs.
That last flash did everything. It saved K-Serrato from that push.
Damn, and he picked him off trying to get out of there.
The
God
waters of that B site, but MOUZ don't find a thread to pull on. There's the kit
Why?
they needed, and Furia go.
I mean, Furia is just going from like, wow, what a promising project to like, dude, what the fuck is going on? They actually look so good.
Once they got blocked out of halls, they could have been stubborn and just run through it and try
What the
to
fuck,
see what
man?
happens, but instead
What,
they made a
Hex?
better play.
What do you mean? What the fuck me for? What the fuck
A
you?
lot of grenades, and that's the hard part about those rounds. Is
Well
saying,
played,
okay,
dude.
Well, if we stop this, what do we do next?
I know.
They had an idea, and they.
Yo, were you aura farming or were you guys kind of sweaty in there?
MOUZ rotated so hard because they're right. That was what
You kind of look
full
like you're doing the
commitment
TikTok fucking. The dude, it was so hot. I figured, but you literally look like the kids aura farming on TikTok with the boats. You know what I'm talking about?
It's just
when
as
you were
impressive
trying
make the
to
snap decision as it is that everyone can get behind it so smoothly. It's not often that you'll see MOUZ miss rotate and then, you know, have one person pushing because they think that that side of the map is open, that there is no one coming.
Dude, when he was fucking fanning his fucking pits, dude, he looked like he was doing that shit.
Great round for Furia in the sense that they came in with the ump and 2
Is it that there's a game that's not important as others? Correct. Yeah. So I currently just Blast and ESL both to use a 6-team playoff format, which is what we're watching right now. And it used to have BO1s. They got rid of that. That's good. But the problem is we have matches like this. This is a really good match.
Looking to reaggress now, trying to push these lesser guns.
These are 2 really good teams playing good Counter-Strike. This is a match where both teams, what the fuck I blinked, where both teams will literally be in playoffs no matter what. If you win this, you're in quarter, or you're in semis. If you lose this, you're in quarters. So it's a seeding match with 2 really good teams that are basically playoff teams with no crowd. And psychologically speaking, I don't care what any CS player tells you, they are trying to win this, but in the back of their mind, that edge of being eliminated is not there.
MP9 and 5-7 for the 8 defense.
You know, like it sucks. I have a hard time, and as a fan, I have a hard time really getting into them because it's like I know I'm going to see these guys again. Like that last game, M80, Fnatic. I know somebody's qualifying for playoffs and somebody's eliminated. That is intense, you know.
He's got the right idea, but
isn't there VRS implications? Yeah, but with these teams, like once again, once they're already in playoffs, it's not.
Wow, it's so smart from K-Serrato to not just get closer, because why does he have to?
They're playing to get a free off. You don't think they want that? Bogey, it's like you heard everything I said and they win in one ear and without and out the other. No, the players want to win this. Just like when players play scrims, they want to have really good scrims and take it really seriously, but that doesn't change the fact that you know, no matter how much you want, you know you're not eliminated. The pressure of elimination is not here. It is not present. That doesn't mean the players don't want to win, but that edge is gone.
So a sniper held for Furia, 5-round streak, keeping their economy alive and denying.
That's why sometimes even in these games you can see players like brush off these rounds like easier, you know.
Bad decision on that B split, but they never actually made it. And then outside of that, I think the calling has been 10 out of 10. This has been such a great start for Furia.
I think they're gonna eventually get rid of this format. Maybe I'm coping, but yeah, I really don't like it.
Balls in your court, MOUZ. You've got to answer back.
What's your take on if Liquid tries poaching Lake from M80, bro? They ain't gonna do that.
Torres, creeps up. Heard that flash.
Liquid's trying to find their next European prospect to get, dude. Don't worry about it.
For MOUZ, one of the better starts to the rounds they've been afforded.
That is a crazy bounce. What in the world?
Fallen stomping up here. Flat
Oh, you hit him.
corner, yep, but good on Spinks to hold his ground. And Yuri
No one has ammo.
struggling. Blind Glock headshot.
Uh-oh, and that's actually, that could make a difference, man. This round is still live because of that.
That's what we call a one tap in the biz, chat, right there.
I mean, MOUZ don't have
Crazy,
to get
man. They
worried
put on
about
my
it, but
face it bugs there for a second.
still so much utility here on Xerxin.
Is it bad that I couldn't care less about Liquid since for you?
Grenade again.
I mean,
Still 3-on-2.
no, I think a lot of NA fans feel that way.
Between positions,
I'm making it crazy. The amount of people I gotta tell people in chat don't hate watch Liquid is pretty high.
And this site holds strong in the face of a late execute. Quesarado looking to
No,
get
I don't
away
think
with
Lake was
the
going to
AWP.
Liquid.
Money's still solid.
I mean,
for
at this
Furia,
point,
but
it would
the
actually be
off-table
such a
help.
bad
Here we go.
move.
6 rounds into play. MOUZ find their
You're gonna
first.
And it's
unless
round two.
Liquid
I mean, they
wins their
Torsi
next events
pushed
coming
down
up,
the stairs. He was looking for a pick and
he would
ult. Luckily,
literally.
for
I'm
him,
gonna. This
the
statement's gonna
tactic they
sound
used to try
weird.
to
He
clear
would be
ults,
leaving a major
doesn't
team,
blind him. It doesn't affect him really. He could just turn
a
back
stage
when
2 major team, and joining a team that is not in the major.
Situation is so awkward for both of them, spamming blind the entire time.
That was my favorite Austin moment. It was probably when
Oh, it's a
Apex
good
came
start.
up and the whole
Back into the game for MOUZ.
crowd was chanting "Fuck you, Apex," and he was flicking off the crowd. Then followed by the Elise clutch. I've never heard that before, like an arena like that before for NA Counter-Strike.
They're winning strong. I know they can actually close it.
But it's a bit bittersweet remembering that moment.
Gets caught trying to jump back into the corner for the moment.
Man, they're taking so much damage, but they still have the 5v4 with car control. CT scrambling. Furia have been very good at making sure to keep the map nice and open.
See if Yukindar decides to take over anything else. Him and Jimmy have so much space between them and anybody else at the moment. Minute 10, and Spinks gets committed to the corner of the sights.
There is no flank coming in. That would help out a lot for MOUZ.
These dudes sponsored by Mayonnaise? Yeah, man. Big Mayonnaise making moves.
The aggression happened, but there's so many bodies still waiting. Are there anybody with guns out, though? Looks like Yuri has his with the 2 grenade lineups. Nobody's actually covering!
Oh, he's got 4!
Quad. Sprays them all down. The one
Oh, I
player
thought it
with
was
the
all
rifle out
headshots.
is the
Damn.
furthest
One of them
tucked
wasn't.
in, and
Unlucky.
the
Can't be a
corner
clip
player
now.
was doing absolutely nothing.
Can't believe you just walked into that. Is
Mismanagement in
crazy.
the details there for Furia, not anticipating
My frag,
an
you guys
aggression
yell.
from
Everybody take a
MOUZ.
shot.
Good on them to take control of the moment.
Oh,
Editor,
man,
don't
timing
clip
is
it.
so perfect
Not all
there for
headshots.
MOUZ. And the spray is fantastic from Roland, but after one death, Quesarado's got to be responsible to come out and take the next
Do
duel.
I watch too much Oni, or do people not like MOUZ? I don't know Oni's issue with MOUZ, but
he dies to Brolin.
I just think that they haven't really given like a good storyline for people to like really get behind. Also, there's not a lot of content for the team outside of
Furia, you just
their
go,
matches.
timing is unreal. So and
They're
also,
trying to do better,
I don't know
but
what Quesarado was doing, but he
probably
probably could have.
Yeah, I think Torji's
Probably could have
slowly
helped.
getting there. Like
Yeah,
for
I mean, if
for
he
people to
peeked out
like
at any time,
they like cheering for Torji,
he
but
got the kill on the second player. I think he maybe just doesn't take the fight with
What about
Brolin
Yuri
first.
being the most tucked into the wall here? Like allowing that angle to get cleared.
Yeah.
so you know, I don't know. I like the players. I'm a bit biased.
Right. He's on a deeper angle.
Yeah, maybe Quesarado could have swung sooner, but Yuri is just fortunately not hanging out.
Oni just memes that he hates
Doing his own
MOUZ.
thing.
It's not beef. No, I know, but you know how people are on the internet,
In
bro.
that moment, Furia
You gotta
gets
like
struck down.
explain
Now we
that
see the
things are
economy
jokes.
Double tech nines and into an opening kill for Torji. This off has been finding opening duels. Quesarado, there's nobody else here. That gun is free for the taking.
What a difference that
I
kill.
really liked them doing an open invite event for. Oh yeah, I thought that was
10
cool.
health for Quesarado, but now this Lurk's alive. The CTs are pulling goalie over on the B site.
Yuri gets caught backing up into
but
it.
this will allow the T's to know they can get into B.
Nice. There's that 10 health of Quesarado dealt with, falling on the flyby. Finishes him off. Frag to Pit's not going to go far enough. This is a 2v4. Cut down to the 2v3. And both of Furia's players have been afforded AK-47s.
This is my next match? I'm not sure. I think it's after Philadelphia, Knoxville.
Yeah,
so I think
Incendiary doesn't actually cover off anything
next
on
week.
Banana, and Brolin's already going to compromise Molodoy here, so nothing further. Good on Fallen to slide over, get the bomb plant, an additional kill, but majority alive.
Oni likes the players, but he roasts the art for being German and not having German players. Isn't Oni German and not live in Germany?
That round. And a round with a lot of control overall.
We've also been seeing Torzy getting these opening kills for the MOUZ side of things in a multitude of different angles inside of the apartments, peeking off of the site just now.
I'll have to call up Oni about this.
When he was the solo op, so it's a very mobile Torzy at the moment. Towards the top of the
Sorry, I've still attended more colognes than Oni.
And this will be another round where he can flex that op dominance because Molodoy, unequipped with his singular AK-47 for Yuri, is the play this time from Furious.
The Kimbox, thanks for the 31-month reset, thank you.
And they're not going to be shy about it. They let it be heard across the map. Elicits piece of util.
Says Fat Thor living in Asgard. Okay, man.
Chucking it early.
Asgard. I'm in the desert, homie.
90 damage nade.
If anything, I'm where the Asgardians banished me.
1 health. We saw earlier today with the ROPS 1v2 on Nuke that
Every health matters.
Can genuinely make a difference.
Asgard is where the heart is. Okay, man. How much did Marvel pay you? Oh, nice shot.
And the Molly separates us, so he can't get run down.
It's the last Tier 1 event I attended.
Walk into this again if
the
he
major.
wants to, but it's more of the risk.
I didn't go to Cologne this year.
Wow, I can't believe you got that kill. That was a sliver of an angle.
You ate all their foods. They had to banish you.
Oh, Jimmy. Nasty with the headshot on Fallen, and then Spinks activates from his cubby. And that 1 health of Quesarado won't make a difference here in this one. This lead has been chopped down to size. It's a 1-round gap. 4-5. MOUZ getting closer.
Torzy playing extremely well here.
Boomer, I need your analysis. You think my pick looks less stupid, though, after that news you updated me about yesterday?
Missing the first shot's one thing, but knowing that the Molly's down, it's that slight cone of vision that you can't see on the right side. That's the issue if you want to repeat. But you can see what happens when he has that Molly down in front of him. It's like full confidence.
It looks better, sure. God bless. I needed another running back, though, dude. This shit was tough out there. I didn't want to fully waver, you know, the whole fucking season.
Nice shot to get that kill.
To be fair, that won me last season, or got me second last season, but... Jay, thanks for the 42-month reset. Check my bench. Let me see. What do you got?
Oh, it doesn't affect the setup at all.
Boomer's bum squad.
A little bit. Some late spread.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they don't actually pair with any of their
dude. Dude, when did you get Tyreek Hill? Because everybody left Tyreek Hill in our fucking draft forever. Wait, bro has... That's crazy. You basically are trying to do what I did last season, but like halfway through. You're just starting off this way.
I'm saying is elite. Falling on a tech.
You fucking weenie. Yeah, great. I'm gonna have to probably trade with you at some point.
See if it proves to be enough.
Yeah, Tyreek went in the 5th round in our league.
It's down to 35 seconds. Bomb starting to flirt its way back towards Banana, so this is going to be one of those B splits.
Oh, why are they doing this, though? They're taking too long.
Feels like they want it. We saw them on the brink of pulling
Bomb works on Labor Day because, bro, I haven't worked a day in my life streaming.
And right now with the smoke in front of Spinks, this could definitely be a 5v2 over on B. Spinks is going to try to give chase. Yuri not watching the flank. Oh, he almost gets the player ahead of it, but Yuri will give cover to the flank. 10 seconds. That bomb has got to find a way up Banana. It's being delayed. 7 to the clock. Xerxin just needs to deny it.
Onk!
And Furia pull off the post plant.
Onk 9.
Yuri's deep on Banana. Torzy, surely he's going to die here. Yeah, no chance. They survived this with 4 alive.
Okay, Fallen. Okay, Fallen.
Dude.
We see you.
30 seconds on that B split. That's the one he was trying to pull off earlier.
Insane, dude.
The last time they didn't
Insane
have any
kills.
time. This time they have
Viking
plenty of
Claymore,
extra
thanks for the
seconds
primer.
to
Thank
spare.
you. Well done, man.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
No, Vin.
Navi win rounds like that.
I don't know if they want to try it again, but it worked. That's Coach
This
Sid
elimination,
looking
it's
on
a seeding
thinking,
game.
Maybe I should take a timeout.
Next
so we can
next
talk about
playoff
that
slash
one."
elimination game is later.
He's fallen Sec 9, by the way.
Yeah.
It was the only guy who had a pistol, and he gets both entries on the B site.
No.
You know, they would have lost if he had an AK.
Sure.
He would have got there too slow.
Sure, okay, yeah, it's the movement speed.
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
reading something.
It's all calculated at the end of the day.
Why are they playing online? I imagine to save money.
Just waiting for somebody to
It
criticize
is
him.
expensive to bring all these
It
players
worked,
in
no.
for studio type stuff for groups.
HE's just a little too early. I mean, one thing Furia have consistently done well is get map control. Like, no matter their buy, they always seem to be threatening MOUZ big time. Like, MOUZ are trying to make all these rotations around through spawn, but it's never flanking mid. It's never actually pushing halls. It's never getting ult control. Like, full bracket this entire time.
It's a fun boost to try to find Spinks, who's regularly the one floating around Arch. But he's on lane side this round and getting closer, in fact.
Why are they like almost about to try the same thing? Maybe they just do an Arch wrap right now. I mean, there are no 4 rotations.
There's the Spinks challenge. Yeah, topples the stack, gets both. Just the USP and still sticking around.
No one's helping
Still
him at
alive.
all.
Nobody's helping him, and Furia eventually push it over the line. They're just going to go anchoring inside sight and hope that they can hold Furia back. 15 to the clock. It's another close call coming out of Furia in round 11. Op finds the pit kill. Somebody's got to clear Brolin out of this corner. And here comes Zershin sprinting in through the moto smoke to send the curveball through.
He can plant.
No way. No way.
Just enough
No
time. 1v3
way.
queued up for Molodoy. Him versus
No
Torzi.
fucking
And he looks
way.
the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it?
Oh,
It's
he must have
right there
spotted.
for the
Oh,
peak.
Torzi had to
Molodoy's
see it.
still
Wait, Torzi
hiding.
didn't see him.
Doesn't know. He gives up the info, takes the no scope to the chest, and it's another clutch for
He said-
Molodoy, his second of this half alone.
A 4K 1v3 with 2
Oh my
no
God.
scopes.
And a second on the plant. Furia laughing their way to a 7-4 lead off a 3v5.
Whoa.
A 1v3 4K with 2 no scopes, 1 second, and a 3v5 on the round.
Monacy?
Molodoy's fractured. Yeah, he is. He is.
I don't know what's going on.
Counter-Strike just keeps getting better.
That's crazy.
I don't know if my heart can take it.
It's...
Uh,
They're supposed to be 1 in a million.
Like, what's going to happen next year?
Next year, I don't know.
Why is production like cut dim right now?
Valve don't do threes.
God damn it, man.
Damn.
This is it. this is the last one. Yuri is going to get dropped by Zershin, who just winds up lining up
He's a
too.
big
So
James
maybe
fan.
finishing with an
Right.
easy 5th. I say that we did just witness the Furia 3v5.
Strip
So
thanks
let's
to
give this one the
35 month
benefit of the
resub. Thank
doubt
you.
For the sake of seeing if
Twitter's
it gets
gonna love
close.
that.
We've still
Yeah,
got
that's-
the Phenom in Molodoy
That
alive.
one's gonna be
Whatever
making
at
the
this
rounds
point.
for a
Like,
while.
there's 7 rounds.
Hell yeah.
There's 3 clutches in these 7 rounds. Massive amount of individual skill shining through.
You're just trying to beat Jimmy's record? True. You think he's doing this to Alpha
They're sitting
Jimmy?
on 3 clutch rounds, 2 rounds with less than
By
a
the
second.
Falcons out of 10. I don't know. They're not playing any of the blast events.
No scopes galore. double Tech-9 Fallen moments. I mean, there's an element of magic here for this Furia T side. Some crazy Counter-Strike coming together to Furia's favor. Feels like they may have ran out of wishes for this one, as the 12th will just fizzle out by the looks of things.
No, hold on. Maladoy and the AK Unk with the op. Here we go.
It's a 2v2. You got to smoke for the CT cross. 30 seconds to do it.
Fallen's got the opping this time.
Boom. Exposed. Maladoy down by now 50 health, so that'll make the cleanup real easy. They know where Fallen's at in the last 20. This is a recovery for MOUZ. Down 5-0 at the start of this, and in the face of all the clutches and X Factor, they've got a bit to work with if their T side has anything to stand on.
17 seconds
right.
left, so this is
Add incoming squadron.
Stomp to the bomb side, no slowing it down.
Get back 1
They
sec.
just have to rush him in, get the kill instantly, and get the bomb planted. Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh my god! It's Brolin with an insane transfer. He keeps it going. It's a quad kill. He saved his team. Advice. I don't know, the bell is ringing, might be the train bell, but certainly ringing for Astralis right here. 1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot follow. Oh, what? No way! He actually makes it work. That has to be just pure out, just divine intervention. Shut up. I can't. I've never seen anything like that ever before.
If they're gonna get a 5th in this first 15, this could be the round he offers it. At the helm of that monster hit, Apex comes around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double man advantage that feels like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from SDY? How about this hold from Perfecto? Incendiary to the right. Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh! All 3! Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again. 11-4, 11 rounds straight, and a dominant overpass CT side.
Yeah, you see definitely a big gap providing itself. They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops. He is supposed to be the way in, but he's escorted out off the premises. Shush! This is his site. And he continues to lay down more and more from Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
See if they eat the flashes or not. They do.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Zylo's blind
as well.
Oh, Rain the double deagle. You're not gonna. Oh! When it rains, it pours. And then Rain adds in that extra secret spice. Gives you a round like this. A 4th. Everybody falls at the hands of Rain. It was a recovery needed by MOUZ and a streak of 4 rounds that they pieced together, but Furia yet again sprinkling in a little X factor. The clutch that comes out of this team, on top of the bogus no scopes, final second plants and whatnot. You know, Furia 2-round lead, well earned, but that's the kind of lead that you're sweating bullets the entire time, even though you're winning.
I mean, yeah, it's for sure. I suppose. I think that they know it's an it'd be an upset.
But I want you guys to stay focused. Jim, especially you, I know you are 5-5, you didn't really get to see much. But I know that if you are locked in, like you were in practice, we're gonna destroy them now on this side.
That's cool. Out of Xertion, there's a lot of consistency with the types of talks that we're hearing in the listen-ins, and it feels like it's important. Here's an early peek. Whoa, P2000 user Fallen running at this.
Oof, Yukindar puts Spinks to the dirt. 3 players to leave if they want to, and that's when Serato, I would, prioritize making sure that you just fall back to slow down anything at the A site. You die brackets, they know they can sprint the whole time. Anything he can do from pit will slow it down. Molodoy getting that kill's massive because now the last 2 have to cross over Serato's angle. We just had the Jimmy pep talk because you know what? He didn't really get a chance to shine in the first half. These 2 kills makes it a 2v3. 43 health for Torzy, pop by Fallen, another headshot coming out of Mr. Toledo. Jimmy is gonna need the ace. Zershin just tried to hype him up, but he can't get back around the corner. He tries to hide instead of fight, and in that moment, Furia given a chance to run with momentum.
Gosh, that was a very nice try, and it would have been so sweet after, you know, those words of encouragement from Zershin, but in this round, Fallen is the absolute star, to be honest. The way that he took that first kill on Banana and his next fights on his rotations, like, he just did not let up control here this entire time. And literally, Jimmy is the only one to get frags in this round for MOUZ. So as impressive as it was much more of a team effort from Furia. Molodoy's shot from Library was also pretty sweet.
I really want to say that Molodoy kill's the one that like halves their chances. They lost a bit of timing on it. Gave Serato a chance to peek. But hang on, because it's a force buy. With that bomb plant, MOUZ take the odds into their own hands. Catching an aggressive move by Fallen. Yukindar very much announcing how close he is to this smoke.
He really doesn't want them to be this close.
They're right on the other side of it.
He got lucky there. Hit him with the actual smoke. That's the info that he was looking for, but MOUZ are really about to punish this.
Damn. He takes damage in return without getting any further through that.
But fair play, they use a lot of utility to establish this control, and MOUZ try to be sneaky and walk through everything. Now they're in a spot where about equal on grenades. Buy is about equal as well. It's a lot on the line this round. Kinder's playing pretty far back, which puts some pressure on the A site guys. But to be honest, man, the CT sides from Furia so far this event, like, I've trusted them to get the map control back that they need somewhere else when they've, you know, made a push. They never play blind. So your Kinder's perfectly safe in the spot. They want to break open mid, they'll have to do it the hard way.
Okay, Serato steps into it. Makes it ever so easier, and now we get that bail back into sight at 25.
Molodoy has a smoke as well, actually.
Yes, sir. 25 seconds, not to mention Yukindar trying to run over with that incendiary. We'll see if his util can get into the equation. Flashbang's good. Yuri to try to draw attention. He also gets flashed back, turn to Molodoy, and Yuri finds Jimmy in the middle of all that. Yukindar didn't waste a second. Move over from Torzy, there's time, just enough. But the health for Yuri hangs on, and the 2 players stack side by side. It's Yuri to come out with even more impact. As they get by the tall box, Yuri just finds a way to fish out these angles and walk away with another Furia round win.
They're winning every clutch. Even if this one's very much in their favor, they've won a lot that haven't been. So a nice try here from Torzy. This is the duel that just had to happen, especially with the buy. There was a lot of weight on this round. A lot of weight off the shoulders of Fury after winning it. Now they get to farm for the economy on the CT side. The util usage throughout
Prep
the
my
round
protein
was
shaky for later.
much
Talk to
perfect,
Nori a
I'd
little
say, for
bit.
Furia.
Use the restroom.
Map
We're good to
control
go.
good again.
I'm working it. No, we're not James timing.
They're a team actually right now that's so much more than just talent. It's pretty remarkable. You know, Furia for me
Smacking my
became,
protein
like,
shake right now.
one of the
Hell
most
yeah.
mismanaged rosters, not just in Brazil, but just in tier
Sitting
1
on the
or tier
clock
2
again.
for, like, the last
It's Labor Day.
5
It's all
or
good.
so
My boss
years.
is mad chill,
And
right,
to
guys?
make these 2 moves out of all the ones they've made in the past was probably the, you know, I'll say the
MX3,
bravest,
thanks for the
and
20-month primer. Thank you. Slayer, thanks for your
it's
41.
worked out tremendously well. It's also, I think, allowed Fallen to be able to call, like, prove that the calling still works because the pieces are now able to deliver.
How many
on
poop
that
times
calling.
happen when Inferno's on the screen? Well, I
There's
gotta take
lot
a
of
massive
great
Inferno,
mid-round
dude.
moments.
Getting weird here. Incendiary also banks a bit short.
Zershin's gonna have a timing. Nice.
We go. Zershin gets one. 2 Deagle kills coming out. Brolin's P250 pops off, and MOUZ, you know, a lot of X Factor goes Furia's way this half. It's about time MOUZ get one back their way.
Yeah.
So we just get this Spinks walk up, 1 Deeg, Xertion walks up, 1 Deeg. Maybe if
No problem, Exotic, I got
goes
you.
deeper, the P250 can't get the 3rd kill, but it felt like there was already too much blood in the water. And Furia, of all the rounds that they pull out wild antics, this one was incredibly flat.
Of course, I just had to start talking him up. Some great shots in from MOUZ, and yeah, finally some luck goes their way.
See if damage can be done here by Fallen. Every kill worth it. Terrorists win. That's 2 down and hunting the rest of the pack. It's majority alive MOUZ and a kickoff with Desert Eagles. Let's watch it back. Into pit first. Ooh, grenade in hand by Yuri. Looked like he was trying to throw it to apartments, but he just backs up, and so it's more than just a bit of magic from MOUZ. It is a mistake.
Furia playing for MOUZ? Yeah, and Furia has like a Malta facility as well. They've had one for a little while.
The nature of some of these round wins. Look at the
I
economy.
don't think they're all there necessarily, but yeah, Furia's in EU a lot. All the regional teams are immense. They have to be.
We're going to be broke if they lost. So Furia had a
Like
chance to
no
build up their
team,
ranks,
even if they're if they represent their region well or like anything like that, they're really not helping the region because they're in EU playing because they have to be.
Huge amount of utility damage. What? Last bullet.
Oh, that's insane out of Yakinder. Absolutely insane.
25 health to his name. Him and Fallen getting pelted by frags, fires, and flashes. And he walks away with 2 kills, 1 of which off his last bullet. All right, we're right back to it, huh?
That adjustment was amazing out of Yakinder. Gets relegated to the MP9 for his efforts. Mostly just because of the HP. Yeah, Jimmy, your time to shine. See if you can manufacture another mistake.
Goofy, I use, when I had the injuries, I was using the sonar stuff.
Yuri doesn't have a grenade to pull out at the wrong time. So he'll be sitting perched up on the apartments, MP9 in hand. It's 3 MP9s here for the A site. Better weapons for MOUZ, and that helps.
God damn.
Lineup that could have cost them, but instead puts pressure on this wraparound from Arch side. Just MP9s and
Logan and Bees
behind this box. We'll see if they come up and actually clear him. Yuri is not nearby to help.
Don't rumor mill in my chat. You gotta take to the whispers.
Serves up a distraction at least, but they're still clearing corners. They didn't clear him. Not fully. They were looking towards the deeper corner instead. Luckily for MOUZ, it is just the one. It's fine. On site to the depths of corner. Plant comes through. 3v5 coming forward from MOUZ, but the retake
Dude, Furia looks so good, man. What the
Majority
fuck?
alive for Furia will also help so that maybe they can avoid another awkward bye if MOUZ pull another win out of the bag.
Is that their smoke?
Constant thanks for the 12-month primer. Bro, I spent a year in the stream. What's up, man?
Threw it earlier. I don't know.
Can't believe it.
No, Molodoy never smoked. Yuri didn't have one. Neither had he piece of utility.
Yeah, you're at a year. You might as well pack it up, buddy.
Cost them their own.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be like some of these dumbasses that have been here for like 140 months and wonder what really fucking happened. You know?
Oh, this smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was MOUZ on the approach.
Yeah.
You're sponsored by Mayo. Makes sense. Both goated.
Making it impossible for them to cover their own plant. So. If
You guys like Mayo with fries, chat, at all? You guys fuck with that?
Because you're not exposed to pit anymore. I think we'll give a few points to Yakinder for that round.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay, all the way.
Wow.
Mayo and Sriracha. I just had Mayo and Sriracha yesterday with my attendees.
A little too long.
Peak of thanks for the 14-month reset, but I had some Japanese mayo.
Just to keep
That's why Pim calls him Molotov.
Pim's working on his English. Now that he's done his Iron Man, he's trying to figure out how to read.
Iron Mike. Iron.
Good trade, Queserado.
Oh.
Torsi sitting on that angle, waits it out. We said majority alive last round could have helped Furia, but this falls on Yuri versus 4 in front of him, and you can tell by Yakindar's lack of movement, there is no help coming. It's a God mode moment from Yuri or MOUZ to take 7. And you can't save either. You're not getting out of here. It's fight to your death. And they are so cautious. They line up.
Oh
my God, Yuri! If he's able to control that spray, he would have 1 bullet of a chance to kill Torzi.
Oh man,
I mean, he did control it. He just didn't predict the third. I think he would have gone for it if he could predict the third.
To set up one flash, and then one player gets blinded by it.
Man, that'll give MOUZ the heebie-jeebies. They knew that they almost messed that one up.
Yeah, they really didn't want to lose extra players too. Look at the money.
Still all right though. Saved off $4,000 across. I mean,
pretty good.
Furia have been buying every round lately.
That's what they do. I think they totally buy out on the back of this.
Probably just be falling back on a 5-7. We've seen a round exactly like that win by way of his pistol. There's that flash out from apartments. Blinds the player who's supposed to look at sight. Good on Torji to save the day there.
Any reasons why players save here instead of T-spawn? I don't know. Who wants to run that far in game, dude? What the hell?
Coach's attention is divided over 5
Also,
players,
sometimes you can catch some people just like nonchalant running down.
Play this game.
I know, and he's sitting there the whole time.
The whole time, just staring at the side of my face.
I feel like Fallen's the only one who could take it.
Dude,
you know?
I couldn't. I like that coach gets, you know, one locked in POV, but
yeah, because normally at least you don't know who he's looking at. You're sitting there,
it could be
playing.
anybody.
Yeah.
But any mistake Fallen makes, he knows there's a set of eyeballs glued to that screen.
To be fair, it's pretty normal, guys, especially since they didn't have coach slots and online stuff. Like, for online stuff, you usually have, like, one Discord POV up.
Comes out with the MP9.
It's actually pretty normal, it's just in person.
Have a cleaner round with 3 players alive. But this is 4 non-consecutive round wins going back and forth. So this game's going to remain on a knife's edge. MOUZ trail by 3, but momentum at hand for whoever can string rounds together.
Again, those extra 2 kills could matter. Look at that HE.
Honestly, considering they have less utility this round, the fact you planted that frag, good on you.
Chonker.
No. Oh, Yukinder's bringing another nade back.
Yeah, and the T's are playing in a position where they have to be close by for the HEs. Oh my gosh, not just that.
Wow.
51 damage on Roland and knowledge that they're here.
Right in the fucking noggin, and Roland's on 3 health, dude.
Full set of nades on Spinks, and he dies with it. A lot of value going down the drain here for MOUZ. Some of it gets picked up. Jimmy's going to try to activate Molodoy. He survives as he gets a little frisky on the corner of Moto. Here comes that boat rocking back towards A, but it's not just Molodoy. It is him and Yuri locked into this site. MOUZ stomping on the approach.
No time.
All in from short side. Insta-kill for Molodoy. Yuri's here to lock it in, and they don't give him an inch.
Yeah, that was just
Damn,
the last
bro.
chance, last-ditch effort. They couldn't walk
They're
in.
playing nice with it right now.
They just had to go. That is an excellent.
They're playing
excellent
nice
round
with
for
it right now.
Nikinder, who's actually not fragging that hard this game, but the one round he had with a 2K in the mollies and the flashes were insane. Then the HEs here, he's had immense impact so far on this match.
You know, the curse of low utility is almost a benefit because it feels like Yukinder gives it that little bit more thought.
I think it's also, man, MOUZ are sitting there. They're the team who just won the last round. They are sitting behind the half-wall smoke at 40 seconds. There are only so many places they can be. You know, like this is Furia understanding that there's supposed to be more pressure right now. So that nade had such a high likelihood of hitting them. If they were on banana, basically they knew that round was over. This is not what we're used to seeing. MOUZ have had more map control, I'd say, for all of this game.
The irony of Xertion having the most utility damage in the server, but being the guy that just took 2 nades to the teeth.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Those nades from Yukinder were insane.
just gave Furia 11.
I'm sure Xerxan loved Inferno at that very moment.
And that's the momentum I was talking about. It's not consecutive rounds yet, but it should be a shoe-in for Furia, barring some kind of crazy pistol moment. We know Tech9s can charge, and that MP9 of Yakindar is in front of the half wall. He hears them starting to leave. He is keeping this pressure up all the way. This is a lot of knowledge. And knowledge is power for Furia here in round 19.
They smoke behind him, so Fallen can leave. They've got 4 now on the A site. MOUZ don't know this, but they're going to get flanked in a few seconds. They're sitting back. They hear the passive.
Oh my,
more HEs because they understand what's happening.
In case Dorado takes a duel deep into the apartments, trades good.
They are mauling them,
With
man.
another double kill. Fallen on the scene. That's 12 secured. 4 up this time. Furia are the first to stabilize after the back and forth nature of this second half. And now it's no bombs planted. Everything MOUZ had to buy is down the drain.
Yeah, get used to seeing Furia pull off upsets because they are much more than individual skill, and they have consistent.
They are reading this so well too, man.
This is this has been such a great display from them. Very disappointing, to be honest, for MOUZ, but honestly, like, they've been strong-armed. You know, like, it's a position where it's actually not a simple solution that MOUZ can find to have pulled back a lot of these situations. Furia worked hard for them. They played correctly. They knew when to aggress and
It's got to be the best move of 2025, right?
So far in both halves.
Actually, no. Actually, that'd be Robs. Okay, after Robs.
In the
Sorry.
perfect spot again.
They're
After
ahead of it
Robs.
and rolling down with nothing. 0 trade potential on that arch peak. Molodoy hits the sliver that comes around the corner, and it's looking like a Furia bloodbath.
Like Yakinder and Molodoy is all I'm saying, because they came at the same time. I do think they're both important. I think Molodoy is insane, obviously. Like, Molodoy individually is playing better than Yakinder, but I think Yakinder is still just as important, especially when it comes to the communication.
Semi-finals, their start in London.
That was a fast one.
This next map of play.
An impressive start and a much better showing on Inferno here from Furia against MOUZ. This is what dreams are made of in the situations and the rounds that were going their way. And
Damn,
MOUZ
look at
times
Unk, bro.
lost throughout all of
Unk, 17-13, my IGL, dude. My fragging IGL. Take a shot. Have, thanks for 33, thank you.
All the answers. Fallen had all the answers. The individuals from Furia, especially in the late rounds situations, all of the answers.
I mean, that's a Fallen top frag performance. 17 kills, kicked it off with the Tech9 on the B play. CT, man, Fallen with the rifle. I questioned it.
He looks good.
I questioned it.
He looks good.
He looks so good. He's so back.
How'd this happen? I don't know how this happened.
Well, no, you guys need to explain this to me, because there was a while where I said, okay, we give it more time, maybe it'll start to come undone. Do we now just say that, like, this is legit Fallen performances now and this is sorted?
I mean, over the course of him becoming the rifle IGL for this team, he's got what, a .96, and he's playing elite opponents on the regular. I mean, that is a rating that I would be pretty happy if I had my
in
anchor
terms of
on any team.
in terms of rifling IGLs, like, he's not far off.
Yes,
if not,
for Fallen to do this,
he's doing well.
And like,
borderline
the
well.
mechanics actually look good. It's not just like, oh, every time he's set up perfectly. It's like, no, he's actually sometimes just spinning around and killing multiple people. What the hell?
Fallen couldn't pull off these performances with the op. And then he switches to the rifle and he's pulling this off. This is craziness.
Don't stop believing, never give up. He is the real deal when it comes to all of this. Let's start by looking through some of the rounds we picked out, though. Some of the moments, for example, where they were getting away with a bit of murder early on at Top Banana.
Yeah, we were talking about Furia and their execs, and I think MOUZ did a really good job of getting in the middle of those execs with this type of play. So they get the initial entry. Xerxan, there's a missed shot from Molodoy, so Xerxan knows there's 3 players there. Where you're going to go after this, you're either setting up for Banana or you're going to have to take mid control. Yakindar doesn't put any pressure mid, so MOUZ stack 3 of their 4 players to B, and they don't flash peek. The player in the cubby there,
bro, that walk was insane.
He's waiting for the flash to pop to peek out. Instead, they walk peek out. 3 players. You can't run an exec if you get killed with nades in your hands, and that's MOUZ. They had a really solid CT side. It was more the star power coming out of Furia, which is not what you're usually expecting to say.
I'm also going to remark on the fact that is a picture-perfect spray transfer rolling. They are stationary targets, but at the same time, I mean, that was as clean as it gets right there.
Now, going from one side to the other, Fallen, you guys were glazing him already, but he had moments of ownage and domination as well.
Glazing, I'd like to say respectfully praising it, James. Okay, yeah. In round 10, this is where Fallen, you need to stop blowing our minds, okay? Like Machine said it before, I'm saying it again. This is that kind of moment where this round is not supposed to work, okay? It's a nice B split that they're conjuring up for themselves. They throw the deep arch side smoke. Yuri gets the 1 kill, and look at the time. Look at the time, 10 seconds left, and this is not a bad position for the MOUZ players to be in, but Fallen, just like a spinning top of death, just barrels into that bomb site, and who needs good strats if you got a guy that's just gonna shoot heads?
True that.
Backed up there, kind of looked away, gave Fallen the kill, but you're still thinking the guy, Newbox, who just got mollied out. They mollied Newbox, he dodged it, and then he still manages, Fallen goes, I know he's Newbox, spin around, insta headshot. 1 second later, there's no bomb plant, there's no round. That is unbelievable gameplay from Fallen.
Well, not just unbelievable gameplay, but also unbelievable communication at times as well. Have a listen to this mic'd up moment.
Contact Yuri. Coming through. Default 1. Apps down, apps down.
Apps, headshot.
Short one.
Don't peek. Wait,
Drive, 10 seconds. Left side default. Nice. Aiming for there. Nice, guys.
This is perfect communication from the grave. This is exactly what you want to be hearing.
A lot of players talk about dead talk and how important it is to be active while you are even no longer playing in the round. Fallen right there, prime example of just making sure that everything is communicated, and he's so calm when he does it. Like the presence of left side default, get this gun, you know, it's like he's not trying to upset anybody with what he's saying or anything like that. He's letting them play there. His comms are direct, they're quick. Probably, along with Yakindar, the 2 best at communicating in English. So it is actually essential, even more so, for a team like Fury in their current state, for somebody to be speaking and making sure that everybody's on the same page.
This is something Vitality has talked about, where if a player's dead, they're required at times to call for their living teammates so that that player can just focus on the crosshair, focus on the screen, hit the shots that you need to hit. I think that makes perfect sense. And the rotation, we're talking about the communication, but Yakindar, that's a 3v4 or 3v5. Yakindar rotates from B, gets to the A site in time to actually help the bomb site defense. Fury is just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you know who was also firing on all cylinders? Molodoi. We spoke about him so much in the pre-match, and for good reason when you see him doing some of the moves he's doing. He's making it look really good right now.
His late round ability rivals his opening kill ability. I mean,
isn't he like 6'6"? Yeah, he's pretty fucking tall.
With a Glock 1v2 clutch
tallest
here
desk with
Newbox.
plus Maui.
In some of the later rounds, like round 11 here, to be barreling into a bomb site, to just whip out the off.
This round was so sick,
close
man.
range
So
shotgun
sick.
opping that he also has.
He's so
in
good,
his arsenal.
dude.
I'm pretty sure Fallen himself looks at those kinds of moments and says, "Yeah, this kid's got it. He's doing what I used to do."
I think when it comes to T-side opping, I think the only player with the op in hand, the only 2 players that have better ratings are Monacy and Shiro in the last several months.
Good company.
You're not expecting T-side Inferno. It's T-side Inferno. This is not an opper map. This is a map where your op holds an angle, he posts up, he gets a trade, he does all this other stuff. Molodoi, shotgun opping as you're calling it, JW style, aggressive, using the op as an entry potential weapon. It is so impressive. It's the type of thing highlights are made of. It's the type of things legends are made of. That's
Lots
why
of
people
thanks
want
for
to
the
see this guy
month,
play.
thank you.
Yeah, and we enjoy watching him play as well. Now, looking at the MOUZ side, are we now a little bit concerned? I know it's just one map. I don't want to jump out and be crazy about it, but it's more the fact that in Cologne, it was 1-13-11 by MOUZ, if I remember correctly. It was in their favor, and it was the deciding map here. Do you think they just weren't ready for this? Do you think there was too much change-up? Was there too much improvement from Furia?
I don't think they ever saw this veto coming.
Okay.
I don't think that pick was something that they had planned for. I expect that Cyclone and Brolin probably had some notes in case it came up, but they were probably more so relying on it just not being in the veto or maybe being a decider again.
While my voice is going right.
It's tough to read the vetoes in these kinds of games where, you know, this obviously matters for both of these teams, but it matters a lot more for Furia. They haven't had a top 4 finish since, I'm pretty sure, Astana, when they had the debut with Molodoi, and so they really want to secure that berth.
I want to say because of the clutches that we're showing, I'm not that concerned for MOUZ because they had a lot of good openers. They had a lot of good ideas. We had the spray down from Brolin. And then you look, you have Molodoi 1v2 in the pistol. You have Molodoi on the A site there. You have Fallen with the spinning like a top Tech 9 play. Those are rounds where you're looking at MOUZ, they should be winning these rounds. They don't throw it necessarily. It's kind of just some incredible individual play coming out of Furia. And if they win those, then you're looking at a 13-11. You're looking at an overtime game. So to have it, the scoreline might kind of tell a bit of a lie in terms of how close that game, I think, really was.
Do we think that right now MOUZ are in a position where they should be able to fight against Furia, right, on the individual basis? Because we keep talking about some of the drop-offs they keep having in moments like this.
I would say eye test 1-to-1. I know the ratings and the stats for the year might paint one picture, but I don't see any MOUZ player that's better than Prime K-Serrato. If K-Serrato's playing his best game, and if Moldoy, you know, the head-to-head with Torzy, I think we just need more data for Moldoy to really jump on it. But man, like, he does things that Torzy can't do. He does do things that he can't do sometimes. Like, I've seen more from Torzy over the past 3 years, so I'm giving him the edge now, but Moldoy is nipping at his heels right today.
Torzy does a lot of things that impress me. I think he's really developed, evolved as an opper, even coming into this year, even from 2024, which was also a solid year for him. But you come into this, and then you're looking forward from this series and thinking about where are these players going to go. I'm interested to see how Moldoy develops. I'm interested to see how Yakindar can continue as a player with the insane aggression he goes for. I think you have a good point that are they more individually talented on the MOUZ side? When you're firing, when we can get these players at their peak performances, it's hard to count Furia out as a team that's lacking firepower against almost any opponent.
Well, the Furia hype is very real, but we need to get ourselves to a break and understand if that can continue going into Mirage. It may be the pick of MOUZ, but it's a very good map for Furia, and they've been showing it time and time again recently. We're moving into Mirage, but it may not make sense right now. And these guys now have to explain all of it to me because MOUZ picked this, Furia beat them last time, and Furia beat Spirit. Are MOUZ in massive trouble right now?
Yeah, there's a reason I thought that maybe it was going to be MOUZ that mixed up the veto, because Fallen and Furia really want to play Mirage. The last time they lost on this map was in June. They've spent over a couple of months now not losing on this map. They're incredible. Their T sides on this map are second to none. They get something like 0.5 flash assists per round. Wow. They have the unbelievable A execute. They have the Mongols. There was an interview where Yakindar talked about the Mongols having this crazy B exec. They stole it. They've got that. They've got one of the best B execs out there. Their default is incredibly hard to deal with. Yes. And when you look at the last time these guys played, they struggle a bit on CT side. They go to the T side. They're incredible on that T side. I have so much faith in Furia here. And even though MOUZ, they're a strong Mirage team, I think this is Furia's home ground.
I have to agree with Vu. I mean, he builds a very strong case, one that I would have developed independently, but now I'm going to piggyback off of his points just to say that this game, when it was played at Cologne, was so strange because we're seeing a lot of CT side comebacks, right? You know, the new meta, the money that's the Molly being a little bit, or the Incendiaries a little bit better now for the CTs. This was a game of two T sides. You know, MOUZ had a great T side to start, winning 7 rounds, and then Fury just goes on to the T side and still wins the game from behind. So all of the points that Vu made about their A exec, their B exec, that is also brought up by the fact that on those defaults he talks about, they've got great mid-rounding. One of the ways they beat Spirit the other day was because they just had Spirit in the blender. They would poke out one side of the map, get a kill over there, shuffle all the way back, catch a Spirit player in rotation, then Fallen's able to outline exactly where he wants all the pieces to converge. He made that, he actually just taught a masterclass on that map playing Spirit.
Well, this sounds like we have a very fierce Furia on our hands going into Mirage, but maybe MOUZ can step up and deliver and take us to a third. We're about to find out with the incredible Scrawny and Launders.
Thank you, James. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Maui Snake, for your long-winded thoughts. We want to get into the server because we need to see if Molodoi can do what he did yesterday. It's a very short list of players who can step into Mirage versus Donk, while Donk has 20+ kills and tons of impact, and still be the best player in the server. And that's what Molodoi was yesterday.
Right. To be honest, like,
let's get it.
Who else has done that?
Let's go, baby!
That's why I said a really short list.
I don't know, but who else?
It's a very short list with one name on it.
Yeah, maybe. I can't remember any game that I've casted.
Is Molodoi.
Where Donk's been A+.
Yo, V-Manny, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
And
right, let's get it.
I don't know if that's ever happened. Now, mind you, these are online games.
Thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
Kinder was talking about how this team needs more LAN experience. He's kind of talking about him. You know, he choked on stage at Austin. For Molodoi, I think it seems like he's going to be good no matter what, but they need to be able to do this then. And so far, hard run to get there. Proves a lot, but building a foundation with matches like these.
Now let's try to charge out ramp to kick off their pick. Molodoi sitting in the shadows.
Sorry about that, guys.
With one.
Oh, he got 2 and he still lived for that long, man. I always appreciate a player that does what he did right there, man.
Say it one more time.
No, not the part where he got 2 kills, although I do appreciate that. I like that he got 2, was gonna die, and still made it hard.
Mookie of the year.
Yeah, I can't co-sign that one.
So many people don't do that.
We're just making up categories. Wow, I really thought one was a lot, but this second...
But what the fuck is Crypto Gengar, bro? It's just a Gengar, bro.
We've all been there, and you don't get the kill.
Online shit did I just read?
He got out of there.
He did the Dumao roar, but not in a good way.
Yeah.
I don't make it hard. No, you don't, Boomer.
He snapped back to reality. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. You know, like
Soft as
Nico
shit.
with the desk smash at Fall Finals. Said if I don't smash that desk, I knew I was out of it for the rest of the game.
Shots at Truck.
You know, get your neighbors.
Wasn't meant to be, but now that you mentioned it, yeah, Truck is actually like a prime giver, upper of life. He if he thinks he's gonna die, he just stands. Ice Cold, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Next to a police station and had to lean his head out the window the other day to just tell everybody that things are okay.
I think that's right.
Yeah. That's probably the worst place to live if you're playing Counter-Strike with your windows open. I'm planting the bomb! Kinder and Yuri. Gonna make quick work of this one. MOUZ just want to get to that third round so that they can enter with something to work with.
You know, so the real problem is, for some games like that last one we saw, you see an underdog win and you go, things lined up pretty well and they played above their level and they were good. That game, I don't think it was that case. I think that game, Furia were the better team. It looked like if you played out the
Guys, let's fuck them, okay? Nothing changed. We still have to win 2 maps, yeah?
Yeah.
It looks
Not
like
wrong.
If they had to
Still
play
gotta
out
win
the
2
rest
maps.
of the rest of that map.
Not wrong.
Many more rounds, Furia would keep winning.
Sure.
It looked like it might even get worse with how good they were.
Yeah, because they stabilized the economy.
Player for player.
Have I ever received a noise complaint?
They were better
no.
than every single player.
For me
in their same
personally?
roles on
For me, no.
MOUZ. It kind of feels like
We had a psychotic
would that even change
neighbor
here on Mirage? That's what
when I
the
first
MOUZ
moved to
are going through
Vegas
mentally
in the
right
condo.
now. It's rare that they get
That we're
outclassed as
renting
a
out.
team
Holy
and
shit.
on an individual level. In fact, they do so well versus teams that have better players than them.
But that wasn't about me though. That was the dogs.
They are up against a Furia that's looking for new heights. 6 events since adding Molodoy. 4 of those go to playoffs. Never surpassing semifinals,
It was
though.
nuts.
London could be
No,
where they break new
that was the only
ground.
time we've ever had like any noise complaints.
Could be.
Yeah, another way to put that is they've won 1 playoff match.
Right.
I'm gonna have complaints when the nearest mansion is 5 miles away.
But LAN
True.
experience is still something that 2 of their pieces need more of. Fallen gets traded out by Jimmy, but Caserodo's on the scene with Molodoy back around the next pillar. He steps into Xerxin. Good kill from Xerxin. And the wall bang comes with it on Yakindar. They know Caserodo's still out here because he got a kill. And, oh, what? They forgot
Yeah,
about
they
it.
did, and they had the flank coming in too.
Oh, okay. Jesus, if they let Caserado get another out of
15
that,
seconds on the clock as Yuri eats the flash. Window
gives Yuri a
not being
chance though.
held, and so there's room for Yuri to wiggle out into the retake. Now, if he steps forward, he should be spotted, but he just finds the perfect route,
Oh.
and Brolin will find that angle. It's funny that they go for the bench wall bang, get the kill in that way, but then completely forget that Caserado had already killed somebody.
How
from
much
the
caffeine
same
is
position
in
he was still
Earl
standing.
Grey?
Yes,
It's
they
black
weren't
tea,
paying
right?
enough
It's like
attention
what?
Because it was very clear if they looked at the kill feed that there's
Hundo?
someone there for sure. So miscomm, too
50?
much action, whatever the case was, nearly lost them the situation. But they had high numbers, and once they got the bench kill, like they put themselves in such a good spot. I don't mind Yukinder tucking there. It's a risk for them to try to have to spam that from 2 angles, and they risk dying. So
Yeah, it's a black Earl Grey tea.
oh, that HE is gonna hurt.
Steeped it for like 5 minutes.
Another one. There are no more.
However long I was away from the stream, about 5 minutes, yeah? Because there's like the break and then a little bit.
It's a force down here for Furia, not the best buy.
Yeah. Yo.
I
Earl Grey
appreciate how
tastes
they're
like
still
soap.
playing with vision. You know, like with
Bro's
not
got
much to
those
work
bad
with, they're
genes,
still
that's
looking
tough.
for ways to fight for map control. That's something they did back on Inferno. That's something they've been doing as a team.
Yes, sir.
My downstairs neighbor threatened to
excuse,
call the
we don't have
police
a lot
when
to
I
work
was
with,
watering
let's not go
plants
for
on my
map
back.
control.
Oh no, that's
They
like
still
no,
find
literally
ways.
that
It's actually
that
always so
psychotic
active.
neighbor like
Yeah.
literally
Subset
left a
versus
note on our
Spirit,
door,
same
threatened
thing.
us,
Yeah,
and then
constantly poking
also
and prodding, half-lives
called animal
constantly. Again, that
control
new
on
game, they
us
bought every
for
round
dogs
of the
barking at like
There's
1
a big
p.m.
split happening on Yukinder right now.
And like it wasn't very long
He
either. It
comes
was,
out
it
wide
was
and gets it.
nuts.
Brolin did just get a kill
got the
in that
flank,
moment.
I think she ended up getting like I don't know, something happened because you like doing that shit when you know like it, she basically admitted that she did it out of spite or anger for the dogs barking. And I don't know, I know something happened more, it got escalated, but I don't know what.
Pulled apart piece by piece the entire time.
To be honest, man, like Yukinder
That
faces
was
forward
insane.
that whole time. It's Caserado's coming in through Marketplace.
Oh my
Spaced
god,
into
they
the
also
window. Doesn't
wrote
matter
like
the
a
whole
fucking
time.
toddler, man. It actually makes it more
Yukinder
scary
just
when
had
you
to
see
turn around
somebody
and
that
clear it
like
because he
writes some
knows
chicken scratch like
Caserado
trying to
has
fucking
murder
oh
roll.
my god.
This sets up Yukinder for this
Yeah, you're
easy
not
kill
mentally
on
well.
Brolin, and then they start missing utility. That's where it's sort of unacceptable. Now that molly is meant to block off window, fair enough, but they had another threat they had to deal with.
That was a long time ago.
They also know that when they throw that molly deep jungle, there is a line of attack from the window that they have to worry about. that was not the best buy out of Furia. And once again, they made it look like they were on par in weapons and utility.
Yeah, their conversion on buys like that in the last 3 days.
Did you put milk in your team? Yeah, splash.
And that swings games when they have also won
Like
every
literally
pistol in the
splash,
series
yeah.
so far. 3 for 3, converted them. Everybody gets onto the A site here for MOUZ. Very deep angle from Molodoy, so they know they've given real estate over for MOUZ to get this post plant. And there's an AK in the middle of this pack for Xertion. Galil
For the protein?
Spinks.
Well, it is fat free, so
retake.
not too far off.
Jimmy backs up just enough. Now, what's weird here is there's a singular kid, one kid in play. Fire starts to frazzle them. Yuri's got to get that one kit moving forward. Now the kid is on stairs. Somebody from Ticket has to go get that kit. It's the only one they had. Brolin playing on from default unless they go for the 10-second defuse. I suppose that's also the solution.
Yeah, just get the kills really quickly and then it's all good.
Felt like somebody was going to slow it down
No, it's
further.
close. If it did get slowed down at all, it would have been over. So, dude, let's take a look at those
On Black
mollies
Sea, it's
again,
weird.
because what on earth they have the. That situation is very scary.
But I
from a
wanted to tone it
perspective.
down a little bit,
CT
though.
Control, that's one thing. Molly, as they are running back to the site.
Depends on my mood.
One that lands on missiles, one that lands on triple. As they're pushing through the smoke, it's time for the end of that CT smoke. And so the first one that comes out, when you throw that in front of a smoke, you know it's not going to do anything. But they realize it's going to zone them. Eventually, those players of CT will move back to missiles, will move back to triple, and there will be no place to stand.
Yeah, I don't
It's
like a
so
lot of sugar in it,
perfect
though.
there for Furia.
Did you start drinking tea when my voice started dying?
Tech 9 dispatched of. No trade potential there for Brolin. And again, if Furia are at man disadvantages or playing in the dark in the mid round, that's one thing. But even out of the gate, keeping pressure on MOUZ. You know, this is starting to feel like you had just said, if Inferno had continued in play for the sake of it, it felt like Furia would just keep on winning. And why would that change coming over? It hasn't.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of milk in anything. I just like
the same confidence that
literally
exuding.
smallest splash, or otherwise it gets
That
ruined.
just has MOUZ looking like a
It's like for that initial that initial taste.
You know, while Vitality are undisputedly 2025's #1 team thus far, that season, immaculate.
Just
We were
tap, dude. I'm
celebrating
serious. I'm literally
the
doing
first
like,
season
what,
of
like, what
25 because the top 4 teams were playing a
like,
level of
alright,
Counter-Strike that was so exciting. And that beyond
Actually, it's more like,
Vitality,
oh
the
shit. Okay,
competition
okay,
is
okay.
fierce. MOUZ were in that upper echelon. And here we are kicking off the second half of the year. Vitality looking frazzled. Spirit sometimes scrambled. MOUZ minimized by Furia as they arrive to this new tier of CS.
Floppy, thanks for the 2-month timer. Thank you.
On land. We'll get there. London is around the corner. Both these teams will show up on that stage in one game or another. But right now, it doesn't feel like MOUZ are going to compete this evening.
No, it doesn't feel like that.
Are MOUZ
for
playing
sure.
like this? I think
And,
they're just trying to give us what we
that's-
really want. G2
that's
Spirit
one
for
less
final
match in
playoff
playoffs.
spot.
Like the bottom line is, you could play someone way too hard in quarters, and your whole run is done. There's no more double a limb. It's a massive deal, a massive chance to actually win the
Need
event.
for
straight
more
up, and
volume
that's
in the
what MOUZ were
mainstream?
looking
I got
for,
you, sure.
as they
This
shared
game's
a
been a little bit of a
tournament
dud, but
window
I
with
got
a team
you.
that had the best season in history.
But for that,
They could
YouTube
have
chat,
won
I need you to
multiple
like the
trophies-
stream a little bit
trophies
more.
if Vitality
Did
didn't
some
exist.
crazy numbers earlier,
Sometimes
bro.
You exist in
Surely
some
we get to
other
500
team's
likes today.
timeline, right? They're peaking at the same time as you, but they're better than you specifically. And Dupree brought it up. Maybe MOUZ missed that window. That's what they have to prove that didn't happen. That they still have more stamina. That they still have more ceiling to show. Because now a lot of the other teams that were just building up through that first season are now starting to crest themselves. And that's life. Everybody is going to have a cycle.
I like the way
of
pouring
getting
milk
better
into
and
tea
getting
looks, and I
worse.
do way too much.
And
Bro's
so
like, damn, that looks
there's
cool.
A very difficult job, a very stressful job here for MOUZ, but it's one that's demanded of you, where in Counter-Strike, it doesn't slow down for anybody. You have to keep being good.
And they genuinely have
Wapper,
been
thanks for the
good,
tier 3,
but just not
89
good
fucking
enough.
months, man. Welcome back, dude.
Not
Hope
to
you've been good, brother.
beat
Flappy,
World's
thanks for
number
2
one,
months.
and not to their own standards either. Down a man advantage, taken back by Brolin, who gets dinked, but Yuri just as quickly into the feed. And Spinks, without a kill, does not get a trade over towards that A site. So it's going to be Furia to take a look at middle. They confirm bomb possession, drop behind the mid box.
Was the phase game
And
good?
so
I
while
didn't watch
Spinks is
it.
taking his sweet time. He's losing teammates and control of this 7th round. And then by extension, Mirage in its entirety. queuing up a 6-1 CT lead. Quesarado off the leash at the moment, has got 10 frags already, 7 rounds into play.
Spinks don't even know if he's going to find his first kill this round. This is unfortunately the worst display for MOUZ so far. Those just simple shots getting missed. A lot of duels they would have loved to take. This is the most confident that we've seen Furia just running around and fragging.
I will say, not too surprised that Furia, right, had a lot of reps yesterday versus Spirit.
Now it gets a bit uncomfortable for
It's not even that MOUZ is bad. I just imagine the confidence Furia has right now.
You can't identify a weakness on Furia at the moment.
And Furia are looking for like...
Oh, no, for sure, Ralph. I mean, Molodoy's like, in my opinion, now that Furia is, I mean, they made it to playoffs.
Rio in 2018,
now that they're starting, I can say this pretty like,
and we thought that they
when I was saying it before, I felt like I was jumping the gun because they didn't have as good of team results yet, but you could see it there,
you know,
like potentially happening. Now that they're starting to see it, it's like, Molodoy, I think, is top 5 opera this year.
Yes, they won Elisa Masters Espu in 2023.
I really do. I might be jumping the gun just a little bit, but
2 years ago.
No, that's 2
there's
years
definitely very few operas I enjoy watching more than Molodoy right now. That is for
they're
sure.
looking for something bigger. A long time for players.
Funny
of this
enough,
quality.
in terms of watching operas when they're having a good game, one of them, the other one's in the server too. I really like watching Torji when he's playing well. I feel like he's super dynamic.
Lineup that they've ever had.
Man, what I would give to be a fly on the wall of the Furia headquarters when somebody suggested this roster. Fallen, singular kill towards the B site. We're going to get an attempt here from MOUZ to just barrel through Quesarado. Quesarado and Yakindar, who are sitting on these windows, drawing the line in the sand.
Bro, Jesus.
And painting it with MOUZ's hopes of
Motorbike is going crazy on the off, dude.
site. There has been 1 round win for MOUZ and 1 bomb plant in all of the other rounds around it. Torzi is sitting here on half health, hoping that nobody comes to check him. But the monsters are under your bed, brother.
Motorbike? Molotov?
Torzi gets found out, dealt with. 7-1 for Furia. A welcome scoreline for them and their fans, as this is just so much of a gap between these two teams this evening.
Yeah, time to wake up, MOUZ. So far, we're hearing like the pep talks. I think they are saying the right things when it comes to just get back online.
My crazy said pick Molodoy over Modesty as of today.
A better team, a shoe-in to win
Current
some of these
form,
rounds
right
or whatever,
this
but they're
second,
not playing like it yet.
based on what we've seen, you're a little crazy, but not the most batshit crazy I've ever seen.
They're taking a whole tack here.
You're jumping the I would say you're jumping the gun just a touch early, but I'm here for it. Honestly, I'm here for it, and I'm happy for you. You know, that's what I would say.
Event, right?
I would assume. Yeah, I think I saw him on camera once.
Okay.
But like that also, you know, you get in that early, you get to tell everybody else I liked Molodoy before everybody else did. You know.
That's been happening lately.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting married.
No, I think you're just a touch early though. The part that's really important, guys, is playoff land for Molodoy. That's
double op setup from Fallen and Molodoy.
That's the next step, guys. That's next step. It's not. He's not an onliner, but he needs to be able to do it in front of the big boy crowds.
Back to back to back.
Stage is a big step for a lot of players, and I know some players have made it look easy, but in most players' progression in their careers, that is kind of a point where there is growing pains.
You know, that's another cool thing about this Furia project is like, even though he's the newest piece and needs the LAN experience, they do just give him a lot. They put a lot of faith in him.
That's also something that Fallen, he did build a career on knowing how to play with like superstars in every role. Like he does know how to trust people to like do their job. And we've seen Molodoy in a spot like this by himself did extremely well. It looked like a scary map, and you're like, oh wait, yeah, like if it was anybody else, it would be a problem. But he managed to get 3 kills versus Spirit. On
definitely.
Yeah. And
what other matches are today? G2 Spirit next for the final spot in playoffs.
Pressure on Fallen.
Absolute fucking cinema coming up.
Also, no utility at all here for the ASAP players.
Absolute fucking cinema.
Yuri trying to cover Palace from inside a jungle. He's gonna lose his angle. Now Fallen feeling like he's in a pain point. Waits for Jimmy, who
there you go, Jimmy.
slices through 2 of the players on site. Quesarado taking a step
Heavy
forward. MOUZ
cheeks
taking some
incoming.
time with this one, but off the 5v4, rock the boat around for that full-blown exec. And
Heavy
this one
cheeks will
comes
humble
with
dunk.
ease.
True.
Good on MOUZ to show us a sign of life, because things were getting sketchy as this game went on.
Big time. 5 up.
And I will just confirm quickly, Cyclone is indeed in the TeamSpeak with the players.
Okay.
Where we'd expect him to be, but we just haven't seen him. And
Just
also, in a
sometimes-
lot of the listen-ins, we haven't even heard him.
I know. And like, whenever the MOUZ take tack pauses, I'm like, are you really calling Brolin?
Okay, sure.
You know what I mean? Like, I never even see him talk at all, ever.
yeah.
Like, and I mean, listen-ins, it's...
To be fair, he's not very animated when he speaks.
It's like the motivational listen-ins. Okay, it's Exertion or it's Torgy.
Yep.
But to be honest,
Brolin
those are
kind
the
of
players that
he usually keeps
always
his mouth
see him talking.
like
No, you genuinely hear
almost
from
closed when he
Torgy and
speaks, so he
Xerxes,
kind of
and
reminds me of
Cyclone
my old
and
computer
Brolin.
animation projects that I used to make when I was a
That's
kid,
production being selective.
No,
and I could
but
barely
don't
make
think
the
it
mouse
is.
move
When do you
to like
hear-
any sort of audio.
Hold on.
Come on.
It is 7-1. If we want to win now, we need to step it up. For us right now, we're trying to force things a little bit, and we're not seeing things clearly.
There we go.
All right, Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Yeah.
There we go.
Line, thanks to the
Proof
32-month
doesn't
resub.
exist.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I just want one more person.
And you want it to be?
Brolin. Love to hear Brolin speak next.
You ever watch like the original episodes of South Park? Kind of like that.
Production's going digging.
I want to hear what these Brolin comms are like. These calls.
We've got our best archaeologists on it, digging through the
The reason why Falcons aren't participating in Blast is because they said they don't want to. I don't really know how much they've given publicly necessarily. I mean, outside looking in,
so
me
weird to see
being
that
brutally
round
honest
come
with you
out 'cause it was
guys,
so convincing, and yet all
Blast
the other
format
ones
kind of
were
isn't that strong.
Not even competitive, really.
For VRS.
You know, you get that flash in the pan where it's like, okay, it can work.
Like for
Do it again.
Do it again.
For match to VRS
Again, Cyclone's
ratio
going for,
and
like, super
like
high-level
calendar,
stuff, which means that
it's not the most efficient way to get VRS.
Get the cobwebs out and get focused because we should know what to do, and then
So-
boom, we have a clean round. So see if they can make it another.
Molodoy feels like, I mean, whenever he decides to take timing for the peek
It's
into connector,
Wait, the timing here. Yuri doesn't.
I know Kioske has like some Vs issues, but I think having some Vs issues and just saying you're not going to any Blast events is kind of odd. So do you not have Vs issues for ESL events?
Oh, and Molodoy's far away, but it's a USP out from Quesarado. Even just surviving that much longer allows for the other two from Furia to get dangerously close. Bomb plant on default, and Xerxes.
Wait, he didn't see that.
Over towards Tetris.
He didn't see that shadow.
I feel like the team needs more reps though. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just telling you why I think they might be justifying it.
He's starting to get closer to taking a peek.
But it looks like he's gonna. Fallen could wrap here. Okay.
Here we go. Xerxes tests it, but
Spotted.
takes damage in return.
Oh, they're missing. They're
Molodoy
missing.
spots him over on default, and it's Torgy to find
Wow,
a little bit of
they had
pocket,
a
sitting
chance to kill
comfortably on 20
Torgy.
health.
They had their
Molodoy
chance.
44 top stairs, Fallen pushing
Funk?
it into the bomb site. Advantage over Torgy, comes through with a clutch, and that is an 8th for the Furia squad.
I absolutely hate how non-committal that moment was from Xerxes. He's jiggling so much.
Yeah, come back. I'm
Fallen's
talking about
not even
future tournaments,
looking at
not
him
right
to
now.
take this duel. After Jimmy gets out like this, it should be pure chaos. But look how Quesarado holds his nerve.
Speaking of non-committal,
3 kills.
Quesarado given so much more time to just sit there. USP in hand, and even then both players still hesitant to swing him.
No, that was a very winnable position for MOUZ.
10 rounds into this game, and it's still no consecutive rounds for MOUZ. 2 one-offs. Silver linings they're able to buy here in the 11th, and they're going to play with pace. Tempo towards Molodoy, stepping into the fire. He has put himself
coming up behind this.
between them. It's going to cost you Kindart. Molodoy's good at the combat ops. He goes for the quick scope, and his counterpart down to the right. He finds himself in cover now, temporarily. Torgy seeks him through smoke, soon to fade. Molodoy falling back.
Oh, gets that smoke off bottom connector. Slow things down, allow for a reset, a reassembly of the CTs. And this boost, that could be great. Flash is coming over. But the flash actually lands perfectly.
Oh my god.
Now he gets
Oh, nice shot, Torzy.
God, that's so
Sit
weird.
there for a second, hunting. And it pays off.
Oh, a double cat setup. Late. Brolin inside of ladder room. Are they going to be ready for this?
I thought for sure that Molodor would actually be able to see him. That was kind of interesting, actually. I wonder how that worked.
View model situation that happens. Brolin comes out of here, depending on if he checks.
Kisarado's
thinking about this.
Yeah,
there it is. Oh, yeah.
But Brolin's got him. He was thinking about it, but wasn't anticipating the swing out from Brolin. Brolin takes seize of the
No, but
moment.
usually
Fury
somebody
actually
standing
gets a bunch of damage,
with
but
higher
that's gonna keep
elevation
both
on the
players
smoke
over
usually
mid
sees
to
the
B.
person first.
Three members
And
of
I'm
MOUZ
pretty
walk
sure
out
Molodor
looking
is
for
higher,
a
so that's why I'm...
round T side. Hoping to meet a minimum on their map pick of Mirage. Queues up the save here. There's actually money in abundance for Furia going into the last round no matter what. But I suppose you can't buy AKs.
That's true. Can't put a price on AKs. In fact, I mean, I guess Donk did. He said I'd pay 2 times as much for them. How much more would you pay for an AK on CT side?
I want to see Unk Fallen in semis and potentially land finals once more.
1.5 times.
We really need to come back full circle. We need Fallen to pop off in an NA event, dude. That's really what we need. Just like old time's sake, you know? Just to really make us feel bad about ourselves.
Oh.
Ideally versus Liquid, maybe?
Okay.
Kisarado said, little shadow
Liquid goes
or
back to
Batman?
being an NA team. We get some large NA event back, and then Unk Fallen fucking takes us out, dude. For old time's sake.
But if I was Brolin, I would just lie about that so that he doesn't try it again.
I would just lie about it and say I didn't see anything.
I'd say, who is this? Wrong number.
No shadow. Just a feeling.
Shadow yee. Oh boy.
Big shadow.
Oh boy. MOUZ are winning rounds now. Oh, Nelly. Bye-bye.
Oh, there's one. That's a freebie.
Brolin
All the way pretty quiet, but man, Kisarado, the human fucking turd, has been so back with this roster.
That nade was limp.
If there was a person that was actually just Bastion from Overwatch and Counter-Strike, it would 100% be Kisarado.
They say almost doesn't count except for horseshoes and hand grenades, but even in this case, it doesn't count for hand grenades.
You gonna tell me right now he's not like Bastion?
Inside of the window.
Just posts up and annihilates everything,
You
dude?
still got a really powerful spot, but yeah. Oh, that's the bomb. Oh my
Out of
goodness.
this blast, make sure nobody's
Doesn't
cheating
get
when it's
dropped,
online.
thankfully, for MOUZ here.
I mean, they play on a
Torres
pretty
gotta go
intrusive
back to
anti-cheat.
mid.
Usually there's also a couple other things like
situation.
well, I don't know if Blast is doing it. It's a little hard to know, but ESL does it, where ESL literally has you fucking take another camera and point it at your setup while you play, and it has to have full vision of everything on your monitor.
To the corner now, it's going to be hard for Jimmy to find him as well. Molly means Kindar can't fight Palace. Stairs held by.
It's not impossible, but there's a lot of things in place to help prevent it.
Kindar gets out from ramp. Jimmy's going to have to drop down if he wants it. And this is Jimmy trying to solve problems on A.
Molodoi can stop the bomb.
Xershin trying to get back through jungle. 7 seconds on this clock. You know Molodoy's going to test this. Jumps over. Oh! No round here for MOUZ. What could have been stopped in T-spawn is instead an embarrassing A-site stoppage, and Furia just keep on winning.
Molodoi got that X Factor, bro. Bro's got that fucking X Factor for sure. He put all of his points in that in character creation, for sure.
Hello and welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We like to discuss the cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays.
It's 2018. Cloud9 had to grind all the way from the first stage and stage 2 to get into the playoffs. They managed to battle all the way into the final, and then at 15-14, Stewie 2K pulls off the clip of Counter-Strike.
28 seconds now, and Olaf Meister might try to pull rotation.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the Apps position, the Molotov comes in, but so does the rotation. Olaf Meister, though, has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
It's the Olaf death, man, and they feel cooked now. The Olaf kill is huge, and then he does this.
But look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds to plant the bomb.
Thank you very much. The bomb tumbles away, so much chaos.
They're trying to build pyramid.
Insane shot on Nico, and then the follow-up rain trying to plant. Dude, it's
What do they think of how MOUZ is playing it? MOUZ look like they're slipping. Like, and the way they're talking about themselves, I feel like there's... I don't want to be that guy, but it feels like a roster change.
Stewie just won them the round to lock in overtime, and
feel like,
from this springboard...
I feel like when players start giving entirely too self-aware of interviews,
would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not.
when people start giving you literally the public opinion directly as an answer in interviews, they're either just around the corner on breaking through whatever is holding them back, or they get worse and the change is looming.
From this one play, that's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them.
So
it does seem to have cultural.
Who'd you kick though? No idea. No idea. I'm not even really like saying they should necessarily, but I feel like when I start hearing these conversations, or like when I hear Xerxon say,
the culture.
we're a good team and we expect to be in playoffs, but we can't win a tournament right now, or like we're not informed to win one right now.
Pretty good time. And that's why we give it a 9
That's,
out of 10 on the culture scale.
I don't even say, I'm not saying you shouldn't say that. Like, it's just when players start, when they start hitting it right on the head, it's like, oh shit, they're really aware of what's going on. Like, that means they know what's going on exactly. They're trying to make changes. And if their results aren't changing, that just means the team feels stuck. Right? Like, they know what they're trying to achieve. They know exactly what it is that's blocking, but they just can't get past it. And then because of that, then you sometimes start regressing, which I feel like now MOUZ is very, 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 like, not dramatically. I think they're still a really good team. They're in playoffs after all, but there's regression. So
having a field day tonight on
don't know,
because we're getting another good showing from Molodoy, but
it's tough to say.
An even higher uptick from K-Serrano in this one. Furia take the success they had on Inferno in so many different facets and just apply
plays like
so it's your fault, Codename.
Plays like this. That's, I mean,
M80 made playoffs today, Dak.
Decision in that moment is what
that's
makes
who you cheer for, Dak.
It's what makes
M80,
Molodoy
baby.
not just a
M80's
fragger.
in playoffs.
That was literally the perfect idea that had to happen. Knife out probably makes a difference about whether or not he misses a bullet or not, and gets that chance. And that's the only place that bomb could have gone down. He made it look easy, but not many players could have made it look easy.
He's just so smooth with it, huh? Looking for their first pistol round win of the series. MOUZ banking on home term comfort for Mirage. Don't you throw this to
there you go.
We have seen 1v5s from Phenoms on Mirage that
no
start
1v5
on ramp.
But
he is
yeah, Dak, you missed M80 almost beating Vitality, beating Virtus Pro,
Surely it's not his time.
Navi, and Fnatic to qualify for the finals.
Health. This is
or for qualify for playoffs.
That bomb back, no doubt.
So yeah, we're definitely cheering for M80
from this hold.
They had a nice run, man.
For a little while longer, Molodoy is going to have
our
himself
playoffs land. Yes, with crowd.
Default player is going to let Spinks take the
starts
edge.
Friday.
Only the only way back.
Today's the last day of group stages.
So
next best of 3 with G2 Spirit is going to be the final spot for the playoffs, and then it's a break until Friday.
Like he's just staring at the wall. Okay, there.
M80 did Nordic.
See everything. This is a guaranteed spot.
2-0, baby.
The only thing is, the later this round goes, if he comes back to A like this, and Jimmy stays there, which he should start turning around soon.
Oh, kind of catching him in transition. Spinks not going to swing just yet. Jimmy will come back. So now third set of feet on the site soon enough. MOUZ players ready to swing from top stairs, and they got it. But you can see the respect offered over with how kind of passive they are until they have him with absolute certainty, because right now to stop Molodoy, you need 100% certainty.
Yeah, and they haven't had that commitment.
Nordic, we have officially changed Cypher's alias to Stewie UK.
When it comes to all their engagements, a lot of the positions.
Bro is absolutely obsessed with walking through any smoke that is on his screen, except he's like Timu Stewie because he doesn't kill anyone.
It looks like they don't have the makings of a varsity athlete right now.
He's like, and what's crazy is Cypher's aim is so good when he gets a heads-up duel, so when he makes plays like that and constantly dies, it's like, dude.
Get to a new level, because they haven't shown a level that'll win this game.
Also, Dak, if you'd like to know, M80 also retired Electronic, basically. Corinson, thank you very much for your 17-month primer. Thank you.
And no one on the team.
Yeah, M80 have real aura right now. Thrust, let's not kick Curtis while he's down.
Trying to pop through with the flashes that did find their targets. Molodoy has gotten a deagle kill.
Someone said Alexi B's getting benched. Or no, I made a joke that they would because I made a joke that Alexi B would get benched because Electronic got benched 1 hour after losing to M80, and since M80 beat Navi, I was teasing. So if you're around here, that's we've been memeing.
First gun round for Furia on the T side, coming at you hot.
Sure, Yazzie. I'm sure nothing bad would happen if they did that.
Should. Oh, excuse me. I am wrong. It's Fallen who keeps the buys going.
You only got to buy down to 0.
Not great, Johnny.
That scout
can't do anything, bro. Facet's actively trying, I think, kill it. So
trying to take the pressure off.
I have to literally go have a meeting with them to tell them to fix their website and give us the features back that they all broke by going to Faceit 2.0. It's been great.
That's the one they were looking for. Spinks has got to scramble back at it. He's getting flashed, tagged down to 65.
Faceit 2.0, where nothing really changed, but the website doesn't have any of the same functionality.
Again, so the recovery's good. Spinks does enough. And Quesarado in with a scout now. Massive ask here. He's tagging bodies left and right, but still 4 players stand for MOUZ. But the solo full buy of Fallen, it's not quite enough.
It is, Travi, but it's literally life support.
Stinker.
He's having a Kerrigan. He's having a Kerrigan right now. We can say that today because, my goodness, I went back and looked at those numbers.
I've been trying to change some stuff for Mythic League to actually make it cool and for the community, except I literally can't do it because the Faceit site's broken.
Okay, talk shit. One more. Who else?
Oh, man. Who else is ass? One more bad player.
Yeah, no, it's so fucking annoying.
This guy was Sanjiing it up.
Whoa!
Okay.
My personal favorite is when we had to just pretend that Mythic League was free to play at the start of Faceit 2.0 because Faceit made it so you can't actually verify if people are subscribed or not.
And Yakindar just shows a little too much.
That only took like 2.5 months to
solo
fix.
Fallen Tech 9 buy. Power of it is he'll just grab that AK off the ground.
Pathway to FPL? Nope, we completely changed that.
All's good. Molodoy's got his angle. Whoa, Torsi just had the jump on that one, but Torsi missed his second
what he did, Johnny, is if you weren't playing, you couldn't get the prizes. But yeah, that wasn't something we did out of the kindness of our hearts. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was because Faceit fucked the website.
Quesarado's right behind him inside a connector. They're coming in to peek this. Quesarado plays it perfectly. He stays hidden the whole time.
Fucking
Keeping
insane.
Torsi's eyes full of flashes. Careful, T-Frag almost exposes players in sight. That could have got, okay, they had their own smoke in front of it, so all's good. Torsi taking damage as he is very much stuck into this bomb site. Hoping Jimmy somehow gets an angle.
Don't worry, us trying to give value to our subscribers by hosting tournaments for them. Can't do that. Still can't verify his stuff, by the way.
Finish off Spinks, who knows Quesarado's out towards middle somewhere.
You still can't do it, by the way.
It so safely, tucked back towards underpass. Spinks stomping the retake, killed by
The functionality of subbing to play in the Mythic League hub works, but if we were to run a tournament and make it for the subs of Mythic League, it wouldn't be able to do it.
Torsi maybe misses a golden opportunity to get some impact before he gets smoked out or smokes himself out. He got the first kill,
my
which
favorite.
is, full credit for that.
It's great.
Can you make sense of that for me?
Well, why Fallen use a Tech 9? I have no idea. I didn't see what happened.
He ran over the AK-47 top ramp.
Yeah.
And then just barreled in with the Tech 9.
Yeah, then it's just you didn't want to switch to it, I guess. That's the only thing I can imagine.
And it worked again.
So yeah, it's been
this series off the charts.
Frustrating would be an understatement.
Zone where he's willing to use anything that costs less than $2 grand just for any round.
Sure.
Just whatever. All good.
Our friends who work at Faceit. Oh, I know they have had tons of layoffs, but the teams that they're laying off actually aren't the ones that fix the website. I'm not trying to play and we're like laugh at anybody, but Yeah,
You could
the
even-
people
you
that
could only do
actually
that with
work
a
on the
Mach
face
10
side aren't the
or
ones
a
being
Tech
laid off.
9.
They just aren't fixing
Use an
it.
AK to try to skill. It doesn't have the same advantages. There are advantages in guns that are like way
It's
cheaper.
currently not a priority.
That are relevant when you're entering. So he probably just was like, no need to slow this down. I got a lot of teammates behind me with good weapons. Let's go.
I'm literally at the point where I might literally just fucking like set up a square fucking payment system, have people drop like $5, and then I send you a code, and then we just start running like like a little like 10-man nightly thing or some shit. Like that's literally where I'm at. It's nuts.
Yeah, 100%. Can't be breaking your ankles and then staying in the same spot. With how many frag grenades are being chucked down to that exact location.
That's literally, by the way, that's essentially all we're trying to turn Mythic League into, right? Like, that's what we want to do.
Everybody's stomping around, man.
I know.
They forget about it.
Honestly, Caserado showing presence here is only worse for the CTs because they can't do anything about mid right now. They only
we're
have
just
2
trying to give,
CTs
like, we're
on
going to
mid.
host, like, small little
Xerxes
community
is
tournaments.
committed left side of window.
Oh, you do a
Great
Discord
time to
server
go
thing?
for an
Because I have to,
A-split
like,
and a
find a
great
way
time
to
for Caserado
do the
to be
payments, which is...
center of attention.
But guess what? That feature
He can
doesn't work on
literally
Face
peek
It
and kill
still.
Xerxes
It's not a
at any
new
moment.
feature.
Xerxes
It
knows
worked
that.
before.
Maybe he
They
fell on
just
purpose
broke
to
it.
set all of this up. He's taking a lot of attention, but now Xerxes starting to leave.
Man, just stop. I'm going to keep ranting about it. It's going to piss me off.
Caserado is not going to take that peek as he fled. Spinks sheds control of the top shelf, slides down into the corner.
John, he can't. Slow told them this literally since the beginning.
Got Xerxes to work with. Caserado still sitting inside of the ladder room, connects to the head, but bomb is down with 20 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Yuri and Caserado have to come together. Xerxes, bottom of the stairs, swings into Caserado
Oh, nice kill.
as he stomps
That was
his
a
way
nice
up,
fight.
and so Op needs to
Caserado
be
got that.
saved.
There's a way back
Furia,
in.
this round
Well
fizzles
done.
out.
That stairs fight always feels so awkward.
Good stoppage of that A hit.
That was really good. I mean, they had to get that underball kill a little bit faster. Spinks is bringing up the scoreline a lot here on CT
Flom to
side.
lose his voice again. Please
Very
don't.
important kills by him. That was a round where Furia had a lot of good leads and a really good chance to hit the A site. But honestly, their spacing wasn't that great either. Criticized MOUZ for that, but when they came out for these duels, Fallen's pretty far from anyone that could have saved that trade. He got the kill, sure, but then even after here, it sort of gets exposed where he's now taking another fight. No one can instantly get the
we
kill.
didn't want to host it at all for the higher skill levels. Like, we just wanted to,
means
like,
that it
put
was
some smaller
necessary
skins
that he
into
got
it and
2
create a
kills with
format
no
for
trade
people to play in the
potential
evenings.
to
Like,
get anywhere.
Like, we basically wanted to have like a very, very like open league for people to play in if they sub. You know, kind of like what they do for ESEA League.
What a flick.
Here's the beauty of this one, though. You kill Molodoy, Fallen gets an op. See what he can do with it.
Man, back in the
No, yeah, like nothing to do with VRS. Like literally just like community stuff.
Flashbangs in. 4 flashes from Yeki. We get the push out from the back of Market and Brolin. But again, 4 flashbangs, so it's still feeling awkward for Brolin. Yuri goes down and well held by Brolin. Sliding out through Market makes it all
Yes, I've been live 4 hours. Where you been?
Bomb in. And so nobody in front of Yakindar actually gets the ball
MOUZ
rolling.
starting to battle back into this shit slowly. We'll see how this next round. This next round's gonna. I feel like this is gonna matter for the game. I feel like it's it right here.
You did a
Am I
great
being
job with
dramatic?
those flashes, so that's all you can really do in that spot. They tried to create some peaks. I was pretty safe about it. That's such a great kill, but okay. Fair enough. If Torzi doesn't get that trade back, maybe it's a lot scarier. Important that he put that up. And when this half started,
So how screwed are Liquid when it comes to making the major? If they basically don't win one of these events that they're about to attend low rated, they probably will not be in the major.
Ooh, he hears you jump spotting. He heard you jump spot. Jimmy won't go again.
It's good for
good on Jimmy.
Yeah, changing, keeping it different every single time.
No, I didn't watch Phase Vitality.
Here goes Brolin.
And there's no one actually top mid. It's Caserado who's in danger here if they wanted to peek him.
Why adding removing players like Spirit, for example, not affect the
Yuri versus Brolin
PRS?
solo top mid fight. Zertian
It
versus
does if they remove
Caserado
too
can
many,
happen at bottom mid.
but they have a
And
core.
again, we get this
As long as you
three-player push
basically, there's
starting
like
to
rules
set
to
its
what
eyes
dictates a
on
core,
B.
but essentially it's 3 players.
Spinks is
As long as you're
from
not
above, could take
making
out
moves past that
Caserado right here,
core of 3
but
players
going
that's
to
played
ladder
XYZ
instead.
amount of
Great
matches
distraction
together,
being
then you
offered
can
up by
make
Caserado,
moves.
because once that smoke fades in apps, it feels like Jimmy's gonna have his hands full.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy here from Furia. They're confusing the CTs. Everyone thinks it's the A site. Jimmy's here on fence. Man, this can be one and done if you're not careful.
Flash comes out. It's all on Jimmy. His support system starting to fall around him. Bomb spotted.
Oh,
and he doesn't
wow.
get anything for his efforts.
Everybody's dead.
Yuri and Caserado, 3
Everybody's
kills
dead.
out middle. And again, all they had to do was find the one on B.
What a sick round, man. I think in specific from Caserado and Yuri, they took mid control without actually taking any kills. They were an underpass. The CTs knew it. And to be fair, like MOUZ could have done something.
Yeah, I've
about
been wanting
that.
to change
If
Mythic League,
Caserado was
honestly, to
there
more
at underpass
community
and
type
Yuri is
stuff for
all
a
the
while
way
instead of a solo queue
by
place.
the B apps waiting to flank, they can swing on him. And they can
we'll
swing
see.
on Caserado. They
We'll
can
see.
deal with him.
That's
if they
actually
wanted
been my
to, but
goal. Like
instead,
once
they
Faceit
loosely,
started fucking around with how
acknowledged his
the entire
existence.
ladder
They thought
system
maybe
worked
he's there,
tremendously.
and they peeled back. They gave up mid. They gave up mid out of fear, to be honest. I think it's just impressive that Caserado knew he could stand there for that long, that Yuri knew he could walk up eventually. They would just
yeah,
leave it.
unfortunately, the Faceit website actually can't support anything like that.
To make a joke of it under no pressure,
Doesn't exist.
so to speak.
It used to exist.
And Jimmy really needed them. You know, Jimmy needed them to be up there on Cat to get some info.
Because I actually kind of started disliking the solo queue system we made. We made it originally because like it was supposed to be pathway to FPL. That's how Mythic League started. You know.
Furia have not used a timeout.
You know, Spinks just kind of gets roped into that.
And we did some different team stuff at different times, and honestly, it went pretty well. It was just hard to like
He ends up playing a part in
figure out how we
Window and
wanted to do
Ladder
it.
Yeah, there was a moment for Spinks to take your Caserado out of underpass. Would have peeked right above him as he was exposed. There was a chance to stay there and wait for them. They had a lot of options, to be honest. They didn't really use anything.
Just that looming threat of Furia getting closer to a 2-0 in this series.
No, I know people like Joseph. I know people like the solo queue experience for a while in Mythic League, but also in general, I actually don't like promoting that.
Scaring the crap out of you. Like that's how they play Counter-Strike. That's what they're so good at.
Like it worked because it was pathway to FPL and that's all cool and all, but it wasn't actually like that's not really how I want to promote
Smoke
it.
to a 40. Kinder some spacing on boxes. Deep
Chance,
Caserado's not
I'm
home.
sorry you had that experience, Chance, but it's a lot more complex than that. X6 for the 6 month resub, thank you.
He's getting ever closer to that corner, but the thing is, if he fires that shot, Torzy is.
If you guys are ever curious about why all the other hubs died, you can look at Jeff's video on YouTube as well. He's got a whole video breaking it down.
Middle, at least some kind of a rebuttal needed here from Furia. 3v5 to 3v4.
He talks about the problems I'm having right now.
Basically. That's not something that you see.
Serious chemistry.
Round.
So if
what have you done to follow these kids?
Yeah,
bro,
you have to.
They're cracked. What do you mean?
This is a rare opportunity offered over.
Who's YouTube? Somebody get it for me. Hunan Yang?
Jimmy sees that as a chance to extend off of the bomb site. An earlier warning system set up on B. Zertian and Brolin are going to take a like at Yuri. And Yuri brings one down, so the trade's there to keep that advantage in hand. But now it feels like the T's are going to join back in force to go towards this B site. Will Jimmy's aggression catch off Furia?
Kind of Fallen has to do this by himself, so see if he reads the push
I don't think people realize how much my nutsack is in a vice, basically.
Spot. Let's see.
Fallen's
there we
cautious.
go. Click that, Johnny.
Comes in, but looks away from it. So good on Jimmy to get off site, not just lean back to a position where if he dies, they're on site. Instead, now Jimmy's got bomb possession, 20 seconds. Caserado can sit here all round.
If you guys are ever
He's not
interested
getting
in how
it
difficult it is and like why literally none of them have done well, there you go.
Now we're in business if we're MOUZ. They're actually doing quite well here.
This is a rock solid CT side coming together.
Wait a second, he could die after time.
Yeah.
Don't die after. Oh, he will. He's definitely dead. Oh no.
And now we've got money-ish, or do we?
Yeah,
no, they can buy, but
with everybody else above 4.5.
Fallen's gonna tech 9.
Fallen $3,000 only as well. What could have changed if
actually no,
hits
Fallen
that
won't do
shot
it. Shit.
Zertian.
Who's gonna make the sacrifice?
Torzy falling back. There's still 2 T's right there on the smoke to deal with him.
Absolutely everything changes with that kill. It's the butterfly effect. in fast forward right there. So either way, it's a punishment that MOUZ capitalized on, made happen, and this is only bring it to a 2-round game.
Man, 20 rounds of play on Mirage.
Coming.
No consecutive T rounds for anybody. Spinks panics, throws that smoke into the corner.
K-Serato's kept the Tech 9, huh?
Things out. They're waiting for, I think,
they're going to charge off these limited flashbangs. Spinks looking into the
corner.
my
God, the pace, the pace.
Down. Jimmy's double from bench. This time it's a big
oh my God, what a kill from Ikinder.
From Catwalk.
That was...
It trades out effectively, and Furia sliced through. This is the kind of pressure and unexpected playbook that was the bane of Spirit. This is what got Furia into this game for the semifinals. Was constant buys, constant aggression, and something just slightly different. So many rounds. Torzi's 8 health is banking on Brolin to get something going. But as he chucks out his utility onto the tees, it's not a ton of damage. It's still enough to flush Yakindar into the crosshair of Torzi. But Molodoy from Arch has got this in the bag. Torzi's gonna get pinched, and Furia find 12 by keeping up the tempo.
Fallen's playing baseball right now. That was a great change up. Upcat on the split. MOUZ are not ready at all. They're even ready to create an outpost in ladder room to make it seem like they were just going to default for a second. I think they're just waiting to see if connector gets blown open and the CTs would fight from there. When they had one cat, they knew they were all good.
This is a seeding match, yeah.
The B-side hit is amazing. Honestly, Yakinder, he gets
Heroes
one
the losing
really
team? Nah, they're both playoff teams.
And he's shooting through that second window. That's the one that really makes a
Furia's
difference.
playing great. Honestly, I'd rather just glaze Furia. It's been so much fun to watch this team, man.
Taking a look at it again out of the bat. He got K-Serrato dodging MP9 burst.
It's an A play. They just keep in 2 here.
Tries to get aggressive and Molotov clips him. Good kill from Torzi. Much needed moment for a double. That's
and they don't know there's one under.
Hyper focus is gonna lose bomb. Brolin is gonna smoke it. Upgrade. All's good for only a second. Molodoy soon on the scene.
Does Molodoy go straight to jungle?
He's got Jimmy to his right side.
Did, but didn't have the timing.
We just saw Furia try to crank that dial, and this time yet again, but because Torji gets 2 kills and takes all of the attention, it's from underneath Palace that Brolin thrives.
It's a nice edge once again. The bait from K-Serrato, the fake with the presence over in B works. The guns aren't great here from MOUZ. That got scary, but Torzi was so sharp with that M4.
The closer Xertion gets to closing this one, you'd think K-Serrato's chance is limited. He saw you, and it's an instant headshot. There's that peek. Oh, didn't kill him, and neither did the second. He's got the bigger picture. He's got the positioning known. Cross over towards triple. Does he wallbang? Not yet, no. Xertion plays in the open space. We go double digits, MOUZ.
Yeah, little scary. Best chance, though, to close the game here. It's been 3 rounds, 1 on an island for Furia. This one is an excellent stoppage again from Torzi. Without his second kill, Brolin's in great danger. Just an MP9 under balcony.
The counter-strike that Furia has weaponized against Spirit, and now MOUZ is just one of confidence with less. This is the 6th round that Furia will just be buying to try to keep any semblance of momentum.
This is just Furia propaganda to ruin our pick'ems in the major? Probably. They'll start stage 3, so I don't know. It'll be a bit tougher.
Fallen keeps some money. And the off
they're going to be the #1 team out of the Americas, so by far it's not even close. So
the gap is
the chances of them ruining our pick'ems at least will be at the finish line, you know.
What do MOUZ think is going to come up next, considering?
Oh, he does buy.
Yeah, they force it. They
last second though, Fallen. He wasn't buying it first, but they added that Galil over to Yakinder.
Yeah. They're forcing it here. Could have waited 1 round for more money. They instead get an AK Galil out of it.
It's just they've achieved so much with these kinds of rounds.
Yeah, honestly.
Likelihood of Unleash the Liquid so they can be an NA team again?
It's hard to doubt them when they've had so
low.
much success in these rounds.
They would have to literally be doing it right now.
It's been their style.
Liquid, I think, to play enough matches to get them marked as an America's team would have to literally make welcome Unleash in the next hour.
Before the round goes live.
If that were
Fallen, the mastermind.
Kung Fu Panda with a 20-month primer, thank you.
Meticulously planning a purpose for each of these grenades.
because they have to play a certain number of matches, right? So, and
flashes and a single Molotov, and everybody starts to group up inside of the apartments, including Yakindar, who just chucked out some utility from mid. If you are MOUZ and you are worried about mid again, we have already seen a moment where they crumble because of the fear, even though there's nothing behind the mid play. The fear of Furia in middle.
The push from
But yeah, unless they basically win one of the next tournaments, they're missing the
He's
major.
done it so many times. Are they going to watch it? Yeah, they are.
Oh, but still, new position. Jimmy at least.
Oh, they have till the 6th? I mean, they can, but it's like you just like load up and start playing matches and just say they count. You have to like.
He's got a teammate in Torzi already out through the market, but he goes down on bench with nothing. Fury on the brink of semis, and with Brolin trying to lend a helping hand, Torzi looking to get into the feet. Not able to do it yet. They best the pistols. The buy is not enough. Yuri, 40 health. Knows of the approach. 10 seconds. They start to scramble. They could throw this. Yuri snapshot chance denied. And it'll be another
Holy
force.
Alex, thanks to the 2-month primer. Kung Fu Panda, thanks to 20 and Chaos, thanks to the 8.
To close this out. It's a round that MOUZ absolutely could have lost.
That was close,
Spinks
NT,
played
man.
that scared, sitting at the bench, hiding from everything. They came over top. They saw probably his gun sticking out from the bench, waited for their chance to strike. K-Serrano hadn't gone tag down low. Jimmy also got hard cleared in that corner. There are just these moments that are very scary, but MOUZ are making a comeback happen.
It's 12-11 and Flom's talking about Liquid. Yeah.
But look at the nades
6-man
again.
playoff seeding match.
Oh, they get that.
Oh, that's a nice find.
Deep incendiary from Jimmy finishes off what Spinks starts through the panel, but then comes the pressure. That sea of flashes. Good cut off by Spinks. You'd think surely not 3v5.
Looks like a nice OT here.
But look at the health that remains for the original 2 anchors on this site. That
Thank
was
you, Reaper.
damn near a Molotov frag. Rotator ties. Yuri gets Jimmy, and remember, Spinks is low. No way.
What?
Oh,
With
this
a knife!
is something special. Molotov knows
That's
no
bomb.
bounds.
That's bomb.
But still 2 players left in this with bomb possession up
Oh
inside
my
of the apartments.
God.
They're gonna have to go back and grab it.
Yeah, CTs are going
my
back because they don't have to
God.
worry about this. They can let this bomb get collected. It's going to be Xertion to go for
Bro
a
is just
retake in
giving him the
spot.
fucking
Honestly,
blade.
Furia, it's in their best interest to simply move
Oh,
fast. And hope
look
that
at
there's
this.
some risk being taken like MOUZ.
Damn, they're actually going right for it. Did they really read
this?
this?
Betting on that because how are they going to go back and clear this now? This kind of makes it possible to win for the
Oh
T's.
my God.
Oh man,
Molotov
eating
dinked
damage
him.
already. He takes Brolin down to 13 health,
He
and I
fucking
love the fact
dinked
that
him.
he's just drawn to the fight. It is an insatiable bloodlust for Molotov that
Oh,
throws him
5
into
HP
Brolin.
though.
Yuri, low health, gets that trade, but they don't know about Xertion's route. He has shown them nothing.
I think they know he would have reaggressed.
5 HP for Yuri.
I mean, this is a good gamble if he
Semifinals on the
doesn't move, to
other
be
side of
honest.
this 1v1, and
Oh.
that pillar held by Xertion. We go extended to OT.
Oh my goodness.
OT, OT,
It has to
OT.
be overtime. Another win
Bro, the
here.
blade in the middle,
Another
that was
scary
crazy.
moment. And a good kill on Molotov, who was a high HP player pushing to market. I think the move was great, to be honest. And I think they read that it was a double up from MOUZ because otherwise, where would the guy who was supposed to watch the bomb?
Holy
where
shit,
would
what
he
a
have
game.
gone if he didn't take that risk?
Can we take a second? This
I will be taking my
it's
moment
insane.
to
Yeah,
insult
he
the
knows
format
exactly where
because
he
this
is.
game could
He
be in front of a
trusts-
crowd right
he
now.
just trusts himself.
If this were an 18 playoff.
That's a spot where you might want to just go for your gun, hold it, keep an inventory of that moment, spam them down. But Molotov is just so in tune with this game.
And both these teams are in playoffs. It's just sorry, guys. I'm not even trying to be a down. It's just so fucking hard for me. Like, oh, it's insane. I was just like, yeah, well. Are they eliminated? No. See you Friday.
There's been a lot of little looks from MOUZ in middle. But it still feels like Furia get away with presence. There we go. Keeping that
Another
pressure
one.
on
There's
K-Serrano.
another one there. Boom.
But he gets away. Survives on 12 health. We'll see what he can do with it as he eats that flashbang. We are on the brink of an exit into the A site. Ramp players yet to pull the trigger. They want K-Serrano into the action. Fallen still on the other side of that con smoke means no immediate K-Serrano trade. And Spinks goes into it.
Oh, well played to get a second from Spinks.
Tries to return the favor, but then inside of the corner is Zershin, and he drops the Molotoy. They're trying to surround him.
This kid is insane.
So with strong
Even when he
numbers,
misses,
it's
he's
why MOUZ
insane.
now have a lead.
You get that Modesty vibe, dude. He misses, I'm still impressed. What a miss.
Use that triple blitz nade into underpass.
That sounds as Ronnie might be the major Faust because he's the dope,
obviously. Caserado comes out with 9 HP after also nading himself for 3 damage, but this makes this duel for Spake so much easier.
It's nuts, man. When did 16 playoff become more common than 8? I don't know. It seemed like a good way to potentially... So Thursday games have a really hard time selling out, and so my theory's always been that they tried to get away from having a Thursday game in stadiums or arenas because they didn't really sell out and probably just lost them money.
Furia have no other options but to slam it home on A.
So I think 6 teams was an attempt to basically alleviate that and then also not put 4 best of 3s on Friday. But see, that's what I like about PGL. PGL said, fuck it, 4 best of 3s Friday. Beat it. 15 hours of Counter-Strike, baby.
Calm down, bro. 3 kills for Molodoy.
Yeah.
In a sea of nades, everybody else neutralized, and Molodoy still comes up, killing
6
more than
seems
half of
cheaper
MOUZ
than 8.
alone.
Not wrong.
It was still impressive kills right there, but it's actually really impressive that MOUZ can win around like this because it feels like
Nah,
in these
Crash, we
chaotic
just stopped doing that in
situations
general.
the past, it was just Furia every single time. And now they take a lead for the first time in the game. They get into overtime 2 rounds straight. They put themselves in a very strong position. And I feel like Kinder's putting himself in a lot of good positions to find the trades, but he's not actually getting the kills right now.
Cologne next year? I'll go to Cologne if I'm given the resources like co-stream there and stuff, yeah. Just like any event, no, I'm not going to go to not be able to co-stream and be there.
See when Caserado slots in these nades that keep pummeling him. Looks like they burned through the cash already.
Nothing happened, Xavier. You're all good.
Just missed the arm as he's throwing out that util. Oh, and Fallen finds it with the
Damn.
Galil through the edge
Okay.
of that smoke.
Well, that's one way to get it, I guess.
Furia looking for anything on this overtime T side.
Both trying to punish each other's defaults. Spinks will respect the molly. Connector's open, man. They're coming quickly.
Palace goes the way of Furia, and so this A-site's got nothing to stand on for the defense.
There must be a threshold of free food for Flam to attend the event.
True. Grenades and Zershin to do something at all. You gotta play for the round. He tucks into Ticket. He's got Spinks.
Hey, perfect, AP. When I do my hypothetical thing, I expect you to
things, but
hit up my business email. Thank you.
Oh, just missed it.
Nice shot
Wallbang
from
comes back
Zershin,
the other way. Zershin low now, and man advantage for Furia. But health low on Yuri as well. There are a lot of weak links. The problem for MOUZ is you've still got
Molodoy can miss.
He misses that chance to strike down Zershin, but he'll sit on the angle and await the next CT. It's going to be Spinks in the scope up next. Doesn't even get a chance to cross. So there is that one much needed T round for Furia in overtime.
Hypothetical event.
With that one round,
We'll have hypothetical catering from where? Question mark. Dude, do you think my hypothetical event that I would have hypothetical catering? You realize I'd put myself out of business, right?
Furia to respond. MOUZ definitely looked a lot better than they did on Inferno. A lot better than they did for most of regulation. They barely made it to this overtime, but now they're showing us what more they can do.
I'm saving to go more at this hypothetical event. Well, like I keep telling you guys, hypothetically speaking, man, like give me like a month, and then you guys can see what hypothetically I've been working on.
Double op instantly out of Furia's CT side. It's fair
These
to say
hypotheticals
Ops
seem
online for
quite
both
specific.
teams at
I
the
know.
moment.
I feel like make or break.
Would this
for
hypothetical
Torzy
event be in
this
Vegas?
Overtime in this T side, and he's been doing great.
I
Not
speak,
calling
I'm
him
in
out for
big
anything,
trouble.
Like missing, he's been critical. I think he just needs to continue to be.
Yuri loses a third of the health.
This is a very
It's in
fortified A
Iceland.
site. Like you normally see these positions, Molodoy, they leave him in B. Fallen is reading this out of
Oh,
spawn
shit.
that this ends A, and they're saying not only are we having me be
He
the
said he's not
operator,
traveling this
I'm
year,
kinda
so
just hoping
you're
that this
assuming
round
the
doesn't come to
hypothetical
me
event
because
would be this
like,
year?
in other
Question mark.
situation, they'd split the
That'd be quite
difference
the
and go,
turnaround.
You know, maybe Molodoy, you can hold this. If it come B, you'll be successful.
Thinking emoji.
Yeah, you can see Yuri hurrying back with the Kinder here on the stairs.
Boy, exposed though.
Oh, zero nade.
Yep, not ideal. K Serato insta headshot, that'll help.
Bomb every
Torzy
NDA's
slides
worst
into the angle.
nightmare.
Now it has to be Fallen.
Let's see it. That second insta kill to Torzy.
Oh, do it.
Fallen looking
Jump,
for a third
jump,
on the round.
jump.
Jimmy's on the approach. He hears that drop down, turns the op right on the break. It's
way.
a headshot.
What year is it?
And now between the two ops is Assertion. 49 health. It's
Come
a
on
quad.
now.
All on his own.
That's what I'm
inside
talking
B.
about.
Fallen
Let's
steps
go.
up.
That's the father turning back time.
Hell yeah, dude. I've seen enough. I'm coming back.
Part-time opera on a full salary here. Beautiful. That was a straight-up pre-aim.
B-site op sequences are what cost Spirit on this map as well. Both Molodoy and Fallen putting plays into the highlight reel from inside of this site with the big green.
It's been doing this shit for 10 years, literally.
Oh, now right back to Molodoy. You don't know which one's
All right.
hitting hard, but they're both hitting. And with the deep flames
Double up
from
B
the
setup is
defense,
crazy.
MOUZ's lead is gone, and they are sent back towards their spawn, leaving only Spinks and apartments.
They're definitely rattled from that last round. That was the one option that it felt like Furia were not going to be able to stop. Oh my god, a headshot.
Goodbye.
It's just unnecessary.
It's just also as fast as he could possibly get there. Smooth operator.
Smooth
criminal.
Now where do you go, man? I mean,
Did you
last
see
round was
Spud
hard
Mac
enough.
demo
We
review
went
MOUZ and
and
Premier
picked
is
the right
blatantly long?
sites.
I didn't see
You know,
it.
the double op is still up, and Fallen's probably still in
But-
B.
Dude, we've been talking about how Furia just keep the pressure up.
Wait,
Here we
they
go.
have Fallen and Molodoy
I do have that
both
human
in B
muted
by
in my
themselves.
face
Uh-huh,
games
they're both
as
gonna
they're
be 4K.
very odd
They're both
and weird.
here opping.
So
It's just a shooting gallery. It's a competition between the two to see who shines.
Is this really gonna work? They have the flank too.
I don't know. Flash finds the one op and Fallen misses his chance, so that's the space given over. Two snipers behind these pillars. Fallen finally getting one, and Molodoy goes down empty-handed. This time the ops don't hold the bomb site.
The flank is still coming in.
didn't even
It's
want to give
open as
Fallen that
well.
chance.
Yuri has wrapped this all the way from A ramp, and so no surprise that Torzy backs up into it unsuspectingly. It's going to expose a player towards market. It's Yuri and K Serato keeping the rifle pressure on. Yuri's able to hit the ground, and he loses his
I thought he was
teammate
gonna
over
swing
towards
it.
Market. Yuri doesn't get the kill on that slight jiggle. So which angle is given to him next? He slides silently forward, gets past Spinks.
Yeah, but now the bomb, it's not planted for this.
And how's he going to get out to challenge? It's going to be a tap to try to get Brolin into the action, and Yuri gets exactly what he
time.
wants. Dives
Damn,
that bomb,
Yuri.
Defuse comes through. Furia 15.
Oh, they
Isn't
didn't
it
play the trade in
crazy
that
how like
spot.
when a team
Yuri
starts playing better, you can just
calculated
see
that
like
perfectly. The
everyone's
only
level
chance
raised
he
though
could
too.
have to win that round. He
Like
figured
this
it
is
out.
the Yuri I remember.
The one path to victory.
You know what I
and a
mean?
chance for
I
Fury
feel like
to
I
come
haven't seen
close.
this Yuri in so long.
That's
It's
the
just
one off shot they get.
Okay. We don't get to
really
enjoy it in
like
the
it's
moment,
just
to be
it's just
honest.
mental, man. It's
Basking in
just
the attack
mental
of MOUZ
confidence.
instead.
Like
Otherwise, I think we got a good
the
example of why you
resilience.
don't have two ops in one site.
Great
You gotta.
A flash finds one and the second whiffs.
That really didn't work that well, but one great shot actually
Like,
looks like
it's-
it makes a difference. 1v2 for Yuri.
It's the double op of Molodoy and Fallen, but the double rifle of K Serato and Yuri instead.
Are they really going to 3-0 the CT side?
They might. maybe, just maybe.
They don't know he's here.
K-Serrato should have the jump on Xerxon in a moment.
They're trying to bait
Boils down to
Xerxon.
whether he makes this move. Xerxon's gonna give it over for free. Little wild for half a second. It's gonna have to be this walkout onto the A site because middle belongs to Furia.
Oh wait, maybe he saw him. Wait, no, that's from Con. Wait, no, I don't know.
2v5 to
Activates from inside sandwich. You have my attention. Oh, there it is.
And so Torgi's got to somehow find a way to shine as an op in the face of Molodoy and Fallen. He will not.
Jesus Christ, dude.
A mainstay in playoffs for the second half of 2025. A project many doubt, but no one can deny.
And no one is going to deny that kind of a performance. We spoke already about what Furia could show on the T side, but it was this time flipping the script, moving over to their CT side, holding it down, locking it down, and surviving OT.
Just barely surviving. I'm surprised that they were able to recover it. I felt like MOUZ switched gears. They got the comeback rolling. They brought it to overtime. That Furia were gonna find some way to let this one slip through their fingers. But Fallen rolling it back in many ways in this game.
Never doubted them for a second, Maui. You doubted? I did not doubt for a moment, except for almost that entire T side where they couldn't do anything but hit B. You had
me trying to help my grandparents set up the Wi-Fi. Prophet, thanks to the 14-month primer. Thank you.
But that's really the story of the game when you start 9-3 down, and when you're looking at that T side from Furia, that's MOUZ just shut down their default. So all Furia had were these execs, these semi-execs, and once you only have that, then MOUZ are in the right spot at the right time, and they can start to snowball that CT side, which is not at all what we saw the last time they played.
It was getting really scary. The pressure that MOUZ were putting on middle there with Torzi, with Brolin, like all of their players just converging. At one point, I mean, Furia recognized they couldn't get anything done in mid, so K-Serrato just had to hang out underpass by himself and just try to get some kind of late play.
Well, like, look how we got into overtime, right? Furia wanted to focus on the B side. They were kind of scrambling with lack of ideas of what they wanted to do here, right? But MOUZ were able to lock it down.
I mean, more than one team has found some success as of recent attacking Jimmy on the B site. The problem that came for Furia is that this is more or less all they had in their book that was working. Their A site hits were getting shut down. Their mid plays, they couldn't get a mid conversion into an A site hit. So they have to go back to B time and time again, and they get close, but you can tell MOUZ are kind of ready for this.
Yeah, this is off of all of the, essentially, what we're seeing in how MOUZ was able to win in the last couple rounds. Yeah, they stopped these B hits, but it's because Furia, they went for that second to last round force. It almost happened for themselves. Like, they almost got it over the line, but MOUZ were
back
just
1 second,
able to
right, guys?
withstand all of this B site pressure.
G2
Like, they knew this site hit was
Spirit
definitely
coming up
coming,
for the final slot in playoffs.
Overall, there's a lot of great stuff that MOUZ did in this game. It just kind of came too late into the map.
Yeah,
gonna run the ad now, so I don't forget before I sit back down.
Praising Fallen over and over again for his rifle play.
I'll be right back.
We have to just see back to glimmers of the golden era of him with that AWP play coming in, man. He had it on lockdown when they came at him.
The way that they approached him in this situation almost was like they were just stunned that he even had an AWP at this point. The scaling got a little bit spacey in this one. They tried throwing, I mean, there was a little bit of utility early on, but that shot right there onto Yimpat is just absurd. I mean, Yimpat peaked him quite well there, but Fallen just flicking right down, even getting the last one too. Like, he knew every single fight as it was coming next. Like, the prescience in terms of crosshair placement from Fallen there really did show you that, yes, this guy was a primary.
Once upon a time, some shots were taken when I believe it was Yakindar that said, Fallen isn't an opper that switches to rifle and just needs to pull out the op all the time. He doesn't need to be double opping 24/7, not naming names. But when he does pull out the double op, he can roll back the years as if it were 2017 and everyone's just dry peeking into him, and he can hit every shot when they do that.
He had a fair few of them good shots, and it does help see Furia make it through to the semi-finals. But let's take a look at the group one final time here as we get to see it. MOUZ will be starting from the quarters, Furia into the semi-finals. Huge stuff coming out from them. Now, for the last spot in London, there is one final game coming your way. It's Spirit taking on G2. So let's hear from MOUZ and Zontix. MOUZ, in the new G2, with the players you have around you, Hunter going to IGL, do you feel like you're the man of the team right now?
A little bit, but not too much. I think everyone has like this skill level and like the voice to just be not only one star player, but just to be a team and just play for each other, you know?
Okay, I like what I'm hearing with that. And when you say play for each other as well, do you feel like you're now in a position where you're confident with the plays you can make and the space you have?
Yeah, it's good. I feel like everyone trusts me, and I feel like everyone trusts my calls as well. And yeah, everyone's open to just give me space and do what I want to do. And yeah, it just feels good.
And it's looking good as well, at least from my eye test. Does this mean that also you're kind of the second voice of the team?
You can say so, yeah, because I'm playing this impact role position, so I need to be the same. In between me and some players, yeah.
I want to ask you a bit about your thoughts on Zwei, the new player coming in, and just his progress as a player in the team and the system so far.
Okay, so Zwei has a lot of potential as a player because he has a lot of firepower. You could see that he can do multi-kills a lot. And while opening, while anchoring, but still he has different positions and he's not ready yet to perform at his best. But I think this team has everything needed in order for him to play better, and I think he will become a crucial piece in this team in the future.
And from your experience, because you are, even though you're very young, you're a very experienced player now, what would you say he needs to work on the most?
Obviously, there is some things about communication, because communication is a lot different in Tier 1 scene comparing to much worse teams and younger rosters and whatever. Mm-hmm. So I think this is the main thing for any player coming into Tier 1 scene. And there is nothing that particular, that problematic in his in the way he plays. It's just the problem that he's not ready yet to play how he wants and how he would be able to play in near future.
Always honest and well-spoken words coming out from Zontix. And I'll say this, right? They do know there's a lot of work to do on some of their players, but also I didn't expect to see Spirit down here in the lower bracket, especially the way it happened to them in the first place, which is a worrying sign overall for a team of their caliber.
Well, we can celebrate the fact that Fury has looked amazing, but at the same time, I agree. I mean, the way that they were dispatched of comprehensively through kind of multiple win conditions, I'd say, from Furia's side, was you just think that Spirit are going to fire back at some point in that game, but people were not holding up their end of the bargain. Mostly the anchors in some of the matches, Chopper's way, they had a really tough time, and Zontix already just referred to the fact that he has a ways to go.
Yeah, I mean, Zontix, it's his worst event in quite a while. It's his worst event in over a year since Cologne last year. So far right now, he's really been struggling, and this is kind of the reason I've always thought to myself that maybe Zontix isn't delivering as much as he could at times, because there's so much going well for Spirit. When things are going well, they walk right into him, and I don't think Zontix has been making too many mistakes. He hasn't been missing too many shots, but the team around him has been crumbling. They've been giving up kills. Sway has been faltering, as you're mentioning. Chopper's been faltering, and then Zontix has to rotate into these really uncomfortable spots that he's not used to, because usually it's just donk fragging out and then we're 5v3 and they have to push into me. He has to rotate in, and he's really struggling in those spots.
Well, I'm glad you said donk fragging out, because that was actually what was missing the last time these two teams faced off against each other. That can't happen today, right?
I don't think that G2 really actually struck gold necessarily with what they did versus Donk. Yeah, there were times that he got naded a little bit too much, or he ate some flashes, made the lives of the G2 players fighting him a little bit easier, but I'm not actually completely convinced that that's going to win G2 this game today. If I look at the tools that G2 is working with, Heavy God, I mean, he's good. I think he's great, but I don't think he really goes toe-to-toe with him. In fact, in terms of positions, he doesn't really square off against him all too often.
Let me hit you with the stat here, Maui.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Every time MOUZ has played against Donk on Ancient specifically, which I'm guessing we're going to get in this series, Donk's been the bottom or the second bottom frag. And MOUZ has won the head-to-head with him every single time. He's dominated him in middle.
I feel like Nico helped MOUZ out a lot in some of those.
Maybe a little bit, but we did see that last.
It did happen though. It did just happen. Okay, might be onto something. All right, okay.
So you're trying to say that on Ancient, MOUZ is Dong's kryptonite?
I think he actually is. Straight up, the way they control middle, the way they handle it. The last time around these teams played, because they almost always go to Ancient, Spirit had different ideas. They tried to do some different timing, some different things. Didn't work any better for them either. When it comes to Ancient, Donk in mid, against G2 specifically, MOUZ I think really does have his number.
Now, where are we at with MOUZ? Because obviously back when Nico was on the team, you know, how he was being utilized, it was the best we saw of him. Right now, he's trying to find his way again. Where do you guys think he's at?
I think he's found his way. At the moment, I think he's actually with Matisse. It's not always Matisse going with him, but when they do go together, that is almost as good of an entry duo as Nico and MOUZ at times. It is so incredible, the aim, the sharpness we get out of Matisse when combined with MOUZ. And sometimes it's Matisse on one side, MOUZ on the other, and they don't link up that much. But when they do, I love to see it.
I would say that MOUZ, in terms of his growth, has definitely taken strides on particular maps in terms of control. Ancient is a good example, but I still feel like I'm lacking a little bit of across all the map pool. Am I confident? For example, like Mirage Connector, I still don't really always love when he plays the CT side of that. I don't think being a vocal leader in terms of controlling his side of the map is still his best strong suit. Like with Matisse on T sides, yeah, there's like some good synergy, but on CT sides, I don't know if I always see the most connection between those two. And I know that Nico, Hunter, they used to iron those things out a lot more for MOUZ.
Yeah, when you're talking about CT side, I think that's where there is still some weaknesses, that MOUZ still sometimes doesn't play to his win condition, gets a little overheaty, because their T sides, Matisse and MOUZ, have been incredible recently. Ever since Hunter's become an IGL, it's been unstoppable. But you go to the CT side, last few months, they've both really been struggling, really been underperforming, and you need to see them maybe play a little more safe at times, especially MOUZ. Sometimes he just goes for a kill he doesn't need to, and I can be a little critical of that at times, especially when you've got Heavy God on the other side that's just going to lock it down for you if you give him time.
Now look at this very interesting veto. You said Ancient would be there, but G2 didn't actually pick it this time. It goes down as a decider.
Oh, that's surprising. Yeah, I thought G2 would go for it. I mean, really, they usually just like picking Ancient and Inferno. Yeah. Inferno can't play that versus Spirit because they ban it. So, yeah, I'm a little surprised that they go for the Mirage here.
I'm a little surprised by it, but at the same time, we have to accept that Mirage against Furia, I think they got exposed a little bit. Sway on the A site, Chopper on the B site. They were both liabilities. You look at that map, I think G2 have some things to target that can be very effective.
That's a great point. That is a great point. Because, yeah, if they can copy some of those executes, they're going to be in a great shape.
Now, looking at being in a great shape, there's one player we didn't talk about on the G2 side in Sunpire so far, and at times people were looking if he could be someone that was going to stay for the long haul of this G2 roster. Where are we at with that?
I questioned him myself. I questioned him directly, because the last time these teams played, in my opinion, you tell me your take, Maui, I think if Sunpius was better, the last time these teams played, it would have been an easy conversion for G2.
Yeah, simply put, Sunpius did show a lot in the game recently versus Liquid. It was nice to see him have that little...
that's expected against Liquid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Single series resurgence, but in terms of what I don't know. I mean, like, I just feel like for whatever reason on this team, I haven't seen the full Sunpius unlocked. I just feel like he's I guess he's not getting to call his own number. They've talked about that in some interviews, that you know, he's very comfortable when he gets to just always dictate what play comes next. And right now, I think because of the way Hunter likes to call, especially with how fast it is on T side, he doesn't get that freedom of just like setting up for a pick and working it.
But shouldn't it be as well where Sunpire should be used the right way and be made very comfortable, considering he's back with Saw and this is like the duo together?
I mean, you look at this G2 squad, are you really going to be giving Sunpius all that much room when you've got Matisse, you've got MOUZ, you've got Hunter, you've got Heavy God, you've got the rifling combination there? You kind of have to accept this Sunpius. You have to take it back.
Brave 6 to the 59.
That's the
Skinny Bone Jones.
Trying to set up the riflers. I mean, again, like,
thanks for the 88-month
resub.
Thank you.
Style on
what about, we got to make room for Heavy Cheeks.
I don't think Sunpius is getting involved. It's a little bit unfortunate because we know the skill that he possesses, but if they want to play to Sunpius,
you do know I'm not playing,
sacking
right?
some of what makes G2 as competitive as they are today.
I'd say I'm comfortable with Sunpius.
Friendly reminder, guys, I am not
it's the CT
going
side.
to that
when
land.
He's posted up, I need him to hit the shots to make the life easier for those riflers that he's been struggling with, hopefully only up until recently.
Well, let's see if he can hit the shots in an all-important game. Remember, the winner of this series is the last team booking their spot into the London Arena. OVO Arena awaits, and Scrawny and Lorna's are ready to take the cast.
That's right, James. 5 slots filled, the 6th to be decided between Team Spirit and G2. And my favorite thing about this matchup is that back at Bounty, G2 could pick any opponent,
I tried to
and they
purchase a
picked Spirit.
ticket.
And they showed that they weren't ready yet, maybe for
Once
that
I found out they had
came
food
close.
vendors on site,
Tonight,
but they said I couldn't
with
go
more
for
on
some
the line,
reason.
we get to see whether they can kick Spirit while they're down, because since Bounty, we've had Spirit hiccups.
Oh man, big time. I mean, Spirit are not reliable right now.
I missed the Gamba mod check. Did we get a Gamba?
Reasons. They look way too
I was
good
away.
versus
What are
teams
these
that are
mods
worse
doing?
than
Let me
them,
see.
and not nearly good enough at all
nice.
versus teams that are ranked higher than
Mods
them.
got it. We're good.
So here's where they have to prove that that's starting to change. Good time to do it. I think if they
Bro,
feel like
River.
they match up to Spirit well, there's still moments here, even though Zwei got it together a little bit more, where he's not in good enough form to just like win another Cologne,
right?
Per se.
No, I agree entirely.
So,
Am I not going to?
It's wild to me
Knoxville.
after seeing this team since Bounty that they did win Cologne.
Yeah.
It makes you kind of scratch your head a little, but I liked Vu's late point as we saw the veto come through that maybe some exposure of Spirit's struggle on Mirage is being targeted tonight. Ancient coming through as the decider and not the pick. Left us asking questions, time to find the answers. We know with real game tape that even if Donk has a great game on this map, you can beat Team Spirit.
I wonder
Furia did it, G2 looked to do it tonight.
I know it's just a pistol, but I wonder if they're even
Oh,
changing
well.
spots.
That was a misplay, I guess.
First, we'll find out. Time will tell. Smoke goes down. Berettas get blinded. Sunpius finds his B entry. Zontix comes running in to try to stop it. Oh, Sunpius with the
Damn,
triple
Sunpius.
kill.
Okay.
And so Shiro's Beretta's a little late quad for Sunpius. And the devs talked about the potential of everybody else and,
Damn,
you know,
bro.
not wanting Sunpius to take up that space. Remember that across this team, he does have the highest ever year in 6th place, 2023. We know the ceiling of Sunpius. Tell me that if you don't get that somehow online, it doesn't leave G2 in a better state.
Yeah, but Maui Snake promised us Exile, so that's my counter argument.
And Patsy.
Yeah, but Exile is top 5, so just to draw a comparison, some people never make it back, Connor.
How's
they don't.
Big doing?
How's what?
How's Big doing?
Yeah, where's Big?
Damn, bro. Big catching strays out here is crazy.
Hey.
Yes.
It's not hard. Excuse me, that's never mind. I was gonna say the other thing.
Huh.
Oh, you said the other thing first?
Yep, never mind. Shut up.
So it is hard?
Guys?
It's hard to determine who is the 14th best SMG player of 2025.
Only Maui has that.
This man is in the trenches.
I need a
folks.
Maui tier list for the
Respect on the
SMG.
name.
IGL SMG list.
Is Chopper that good with SMGs? He's got a whole pack of G2 players coming at him in a second.
And no friends nearby.
No,
You know
sir,
Maui's in
none
deep
at
when he's
all.
got a whole
So Chopper,
playlist on his
here's
YouTube
his
dedicated to tier list.
At some point.
Yeah, a little sooner, preferably, because that one goes down instantaneously. This B bomb site belonging to G2 in the first 2 rounds of play.
So what we're looking for with G2 picking this map is Zwei on A.
Has Mythic
You know,
Land Edition said what their
Zwei on A.
roster's
I don't-
going to
you
be
know,
yet?
when it comes to
Me
the
and
anchors
Heiza not
and pawns on
playing.
Dust
Heiza
2,
doesn't have his
that's
fucking
one thing.
passport. What a
Zontic's
weenie.
just having his struggles too, but on Mirage, on Cat, I love the way Zontix plays Cat. I think he's great at it. He can have an off day, but in general, I don't doubt him. For
What
Zwei,
is it?
however, it's sort of like, what's the good
No,
map
me and
to look
Heiza,
back
and
think,
then
like, this is, you know, this is the standard we
Austin
set,
is
so,
playing, and then I think Bibian is playing.
Maybe this.
So it should
is gonna
be
the perfect
Austin,
opponent for him.
Bibian,
It's gonna be a
Conalone,
team that
Cooper, Trump.
really relies on set pieces. They're going to be doing a lot of extremity hits. They're going to be coming in really fast with a lot of good aim. They showed tons of good stuff yesterday versus FlyQuest. It's just that now the competition has improved, and you don't expect Zwei to have that bad of a dig, and we'll see.
You gonna be the coach or Waterboy? Neither.
We kind of get to see if G2 are real as well. Because
I will be probably bankrupting some restaurant
why can't they do that
as
versus anybody? But they just
Smitty's
never
visiting,
do.
so we hanging out. I had that one planned for a minute.
We know G2 at the moment for beating up lesser opposition and flailing versus
That's
the
weekly
very
though, dude.
best. MOUZ exposed them on a couple of maps.
When is Smitty going live?
Particularly the G2 T side in the face of utility. That's where some depth lacks. 98
Are there going to be
damage
streams online?
for
I have no
Shiro's
idea,
pistol.
man.
Good.
Previous
Usually the 5-7
accommodations with
kills on that. Yeah, it has to be
Philadelphia are a bit
closer.
tough because they have so many
That's why
people doing things
he
and
was
stuff
standing
that
just far enough.
I would not expect
Calculated.
Cooper to be able to stream, but maybe he can. And if he does, it have to be on the one PC.
Heavy got a math man. Hunter slips the net in through mid window, and Murder Hole still unbroken. Donk's just got to play the waiting game. But it's MOUZ right now with bomb possession, leading up through connector. Zwei tries to take position inside Palace. That could lead him to get exposed, because remember, Murder Hole's not open, so what is Donk gonna do? Other than announce his rotate to the A play. Zwei goes down with nothing, like the Palace player, and so they will run rampant.
The hell,
inside
Academics?
A-site.
Academics, are you saying I got to check in with you to see if I'm fat enough?
Damage, but this will lead Spirit to just stay on
Am I
beat.
being accused of
Keep your
stolen fat
Kevlar,
valor again?
Gentlemen, this is a G2 3-0 start.
Yes. Looking clean. Looking clean. Hunter's got to be happy. The pistol went their way. Their team is fragging right now. Clean round so far. It's exactly what they wanted coming into today.
So which one is it? Am I fat or not fat?
Match. And I'm holding my breath to find out what happens in terms of Spirit's form. Like, looking at the odds on this game, I was like, you know, yeah, probably Spirit will win. But also,
You guys can't even make up your fucking
why
mind, man.
would we be so confident with the potential map pool? You know, the specific maps that are happening right now, they're going to change a lot before they are successful. So who's to say that they'll make those adjustments this quickly?
That picture of you next to Oni was hilarious.
G2 picked
You know what
Mirage
I
in their
realized
last
is after I
matchup
went on
at Bounty as
Oni's
well,
stream,
lost the
everybody's been
map
saying I'm not fat. This is kind of fucked up.
11-13.
I think this is cutting into my business.
We're able to take Ancient off Spirit despite
C-Pop,
them
thanks for the
picking
primer,
it.
guys. This is so sad. I need 5. Don't worry, Flom, you're fat.
Now we
Thank
gotta
God.
wait for the
Okay,
Ancient
good.
rematch if we get there.
Flom lost his whole identity.
Which could ultimately boil down to what version of Spirit we get this evening. For now, 0 kills on 4 of the 5 Spirit players, so G2 starting strong and out middle to no resistance just yet. It's this crossfire between Donk and Zontix they'll soon run into. And Zontix ahead of the utility as well. Positioning taken up. Donk given a kill, but singular kill. Zontix moves forward. The window player and Hunter gets Chopper in fact. And Shiro is waiting with a player pin in con. He's got this. Majority of
All right,
for
Spirit's
Spirit.
on the board.
Good on them, making the most of the fact that Donk only gets 1 kill. Everybody else steps up around him.
They were quick to jump to help him out. I was surprised that Zontix got a second. I thought he was dead when he got that first kill. But that's why I'm... Oh, get that fly. Oh, no, I thought he was going for a fly.
Ron C, thanks for the 12-month primer.
big
Thank
on
you.
Zontix on Cat. He's so confident in this position. I guess he wasn't just hard cleared after he got that first frag.
Mom loves too much food to be shredded. That's what I'm saying.
Sun Pius versus Shiro for the first time with Ops. Let's see who picks this one up. Shiro on the angle first, wins it with the headshot.
Damn, he actually got a bullet off, it looked like.
There it is.
It's been a lot of this. Oppers.
I'm debating timing you out for a day or banning you permanently. Which one should I do?
For a lot of teams right now.
Smoke into the window for
1
Maltz
year
to
is
get ever
crazy.
closer.
Damn, bro, see you in
Right
a
now it's
year.
looking like Mattis to try to carry bomb.
That actually would be kind of a fun one.
But you're not getting up Cat. Donk takes the angle before the smoke plumes. Didn't even have to open it to get that kill. Will do so just to keep G2 on their toes. And then he peeks behind it as it's cracked open.
I thought Spirit got a new opera. You
Shiro
have?
gets support. Zontix on bench. G2 have been slowly crawling closer. Big headshot on Zontix. Shiro finds his second of the round in anticipation of the apartment's push. He falls back slightly. He's burning in between two Molotovs.
They're not peeking him.
Nah, they don't fully swing. Frag grenade doesn't go deep either. Mattis to try to bomb plant, but he loses Heavy God, and so they're already starting to swoop around a lineup here for Mattis. 7 seconds.
Go for the plant, but there's one on Cat.
Yeah, this one's wrapped up. Chopper and Shiro survive it, and good on Shiro to get all the way back into market.
But also,
surprised they don't give him the full swing.
They double mollied him. He had nowhere to go. He had to actually run back. He could have got peeked from 3 different angles. They should have just tried to trade that kill out. That would have actually given them a chance. But
oh man, Shiro's such a good operator. It's crazy.
After Zontix gets killed by Heavy God, he absolutely must hit that shot.
Money still flowing from G2 with their convincing start. But
there's a pretty good couple kills as well from Madison at the end of the round.
It's enough to keep the hopes high. But I do kind of criticize the way the pace of it all slowed down once Donk got in with the kills. This time they are just going to barrel forward through Cat or Khan. Mattis, he gets his entry. Donk a little late to it, but he will still shave a player off the back of this pack, and MOUZ returns. Hunter with a double kill on the jungle side of smoke.
Double.
B-side
God damn.
belongs to G2. And playing with the tempo this time around, Hunter finds a moment
hey
to
guys.
drive.
Well,
Zway's gonna consider the corner, and he'll figure out that Hunter's hiding within it. MOUZ, very low health.
This would be a surprise if he...
Is he gonna take the chance? No, sir. Writes it off.
he said, "Fine, sure, I'll keep the offer. You're pretty good."
Donk does still eventually challenge Cat, but because they move that much faster, he gets the player at the back of the pack instead of the front runner.
It's a quick set play like we saw with their connector.
The point of mauling behind the box run doesn't seem to accomplish much, but I see pros doing it a lot.
And their B anchors,
minimizes the angles that they could be in, and it also helps you take mid-control later. Also, if... oh man, there's like layers to this. Okay. So, mollying behind the box is obvious thing is you molly them if they're there, you molly them out, right? If you're holding for them. But a bigger part also is like, it's kind of part of rhythm and cadence. So let's say the T's don't take mid, right? Let's say the T's are not in middle. They threw mid nades. They're trying to create like a routine and presence, but they're not in middle. Then they hear the CTs molly the box. Now you kind of also as a T have to respect the fact that they might be clearing mid. It could potentially like speed up your timings on another site. You're worried that they might be clearing mid. That molly behind boxes just has like, it's kind of just part of rhythm and rounds, and it helps minimize where the T's can and can't be.
Kind of went under the radar.
It's like right here, he's gonna throw it
for them to surpass him. I say that like he doesn't still.
There's nothing coming off the back of it, but the T's have to respect it right now too. See, MOUZ has to hold his flash. Flash, set him up.
Again, B players push forward on catwalk. Zontix boosted. Chopper starts to crawl back towards site.
You don't always have to throw it, but it's nice to like have the T's because there's another another reason why. Sorry, I'm trying to like get through all of them, I guess. If you're a CT and you never molly mid boxes and you want to push mid, you usually want to molly the mid boxes so they can't get behind it early on timing. So
fun. They're just playing
if you never molly the top mid boxes, then push mid and molly the top mid boxes, the T's immediately know you're more than likely pushing mid. It's some utility is kind of a waste, but it's also to create like a cadence rhythm or like expected outcome
forward again,
so you're less predictable.
Pressure through Khan, but Zontix has been posted early to try to deal with something like this. Oh wow, MOUZ reacts to it.
That's a monster kill.
Ton of pressure on Chopper. He can't play his position. They're gonna put fire at his feet, and Heavy God comes through. The fact he kills MOUZ is great. Donk fast to the scene, but
too much chatter. Just say click heads. Well, you guys never actually can click heads, so why would I say that?
Yet another critical lurk.
If you could, you probably wouldn't be watching my fat ass.
For Spirit, G2 have found a way to win rounds on this T side, and it is a heavy Cat emphasis. Different looks and different resistances offered by Spirit, but it's G2 coming out
Spirit
on
looking
top.
kind of outclassed. They really aren't getting work right now. I'm not gonna lie. The calling from G2's been cool.
They flash Cat as well. And Zontix didn't move.
They clearly got a big boy game plan that they're sticking to, and that game plan is called
now they're not going to think I'm up here. I don't know.
They fucking love this B-bomb site right now.
So incredibly
They're
sharp
like,
from him.
we're going to split hit B. We're going to fucking go upper B. We're going to then cat split. We're going to cat split again, but on a different timing.
Body shotting won't cut it if you're Zontix when you're going up against MOUZ because he's all or nothing. Yeah, like look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, he had no idea. Just a great reaction, and that was such a good kill too.
Yep, Sunpia's getting a kill that looks donk-like in the first 2 bullets there.
Honestly, MOUZ with contacts has been kind of a different beast.
Oh, with context. Contacts, yes. Is it context? I was like, what context?
MOUZ, no context. Twitter coming soon.
You know, maybe Vision's over.
Oh.
Hunter IGL was a great move. If only Flom told them sooner. Dude, I've been begging for this. I know you're trolling me, but be nice to me. Flying Weasels, dude. Thanks for the 21-month primer, brother.
To respect you.
Well,
Instant
sometimes
eagle
there's
kill, but,
you get
I mean,
donked and bonked.
What else comes of this? This is that deep spot from Heavy God that'll let him survive a 5-7 to the head. 2-player T-spawn push.
Oh.
I mean, but if MOUZ is but seriously,
Wait.
if he's just goofing around,
I don't think he is.
He literally missed it and just said, fuck it.
And
Oh.
also bomb. Oh, they get all the way around T-spawn. The dink comes through. 5-7 chasing him down. MOUZ is done for. Did the trades come out? Will they expect a second? Oh, Hunter makes sure to clear thoroughly.
Now they're gonna come towards Chopper, surely. If Heavy God's up here in Palace.
Not yet.
Round, thanks for the 19-month primer. You need Danny to chill on the Diet Coast. He's gonna despawn.
Yeah, the walls are closing in around them. Hunter has to make the executive decision, but with
Like a year worth of Flom clips and highlights begging Hunter to IGL. I know.
And Donk
I've been saying it for so long, dude.
About, hey,
If Hunter actually IGL G2, Nico never left.
For the CTs. They can throw this comfortably, knowing
G2
that
literally
can't
says
wait that
Nico
long.
Modesty if Hunter still IGLs. Changed my
Flag is
mind.
coming around, Zontix. You just want to keep your eyes forward, right?
This is the chance at the headshot. 5-7 here for Chopper. Time to shine. Low health, smoke fading. Heavy God about to get into this game, and Donk is hot on their heels from... Oh, he turns! He turns off the angle. 5 seconds to the clock. A 1v2 for Donk. Is he exposed? Oh, it's just
he got it!
Stops the bomb plant.
My
Donk
God.
hits the
Wait,
crime
chat,
scene
Nori had me distracted, but Donk
doesn't
won it
get
right
away
on
with the
time.
follow-up frag, but
You
that
made me
comes
miss
down to
this.
the second.
It comes down to less than a second. I cannot believe he stopped that. Especially with a missed shot. That's actually nuts. And it's because of his opening kill as well.
Nori is now
That this was
quoting
even possible.
Shrek and saying donkey. Apparently that's all she thinks of when she sees Donk's name.
The revenge dig on Sun Pius is not just cosmetic. It's not just for the money, it's for the round. Wow.
Half a second.
Yeah, like...
I mean... And they don't plant default because they're worried about a CT peak?
I don't even know what they calculated at that point. They wouldn't have had any idea where Donk is. I think they looked at the time, pulled out that bomb, and was just like, cover me.
Well, that'll kickstart the comeback for Spirit. But everything is invested in this one. Both teams with a chance to run away with a few rounds late in this G2T side.
Jesus Christ.
I think most likely was
getting
CT,
fucking harassed.
most likely was A-Ramp.
Bye, love you.
They're almost right by 1 second, so...
Donk doesn't win the Heavy God duel.
Browser, thanks
Sway
for the
gets
2-month
trade
primer.
out
Now
for
I'm just
window
hearing
at
fucking
least.
donkey.
But everybody
probably
ready
deserve
to
it,
rock
dude.
out through that ramp. Oh, Mattis activates, and Shiro ready on this narrow angle.
It's a big punishment.
Bomb is allowed to get out from ramp at least, putting smoke up to deny angles, and Sway floating around inside of jungle really gives a chance, but Hunter doesn't seem to want to jump it just yet. Hunter's not following through. Heavy God's found an opening towards B, but Hunter's going to be heard. This is a great top mid push.
Wait a second.
Chopper's
Oh.
running as well. No, wait, you didn't. Okay, maybe not. He gets the kill regardless. And in my mind, Chopper hears that every day of the week.
I just don't think it was just like almost.
All right.
It was just very close to it, yeah.
Okay.
He was a second away. I mean, when he heard it,
all right,
he was also running.
Okay.
G-Money with the gift of sub to what are you doing in my swamp?
I thought they both hear each other, but hey.
Thank you.
No, if you look at like where they're
One off the scam train, boys.
I mean, when they pulled out their gun, when he pulled out his gun is exactly when, yeah. Just a couple steps before that.
Damn, some pious literally said, I'm out of here. Oh, shit.
So down to Glocks you go. Here's
Wait,
that
Mixie,
momentum
you
that
gifted
comes
the
with
subs
it.
before the scam trade. Thank you much for the 5.
Zway give it a chance to build confidence with ease.
All right, well,
baby.
there you go.
Donkin Zway, 5 kills in about a second and a half.
Nom.
Confidence is good, but we still want to see.
Well,
Zway
if we
be
get to
more
level
reliable
3,
on the A
I'll
side, right? Like
match
seeing him
the.
float and
Okay,
double
well,
in
never
that
mind.
box
We did. All right,
position.
chat out you 10 gifted.
It's
I was
just-
gonna say it. I'll
it
just
kinda-
text
you know
this
what it
6 to the
feels
5.
like, man? It feels like Mezzy.
Motherfucker said hee hee.
Like when Rob's joined
Any Twitch
Vitality,
tuggers,
all
remember,
Mezzy's roles
mommies,
made
they
way
will all
more
be
sense.
matched during the scam
You can see
train.
the good
All the
player
gifted
that
will
he
be
was
matched. You beautiful humans.
awesome
Appreciate you.
in his new positions. With Zway, it feels like, you know, on his last team, he's more of a superstar, right? The best player on the team. or
No,
whatever.
Mixie, I can see it. You literally, I mean, your 5 started, but yeah.
You know,
Normally I do the whole thing
in
after
this
it
spot, I
starts.
think it's just too antithetical to the way that he plays that it's not fitting in
But you're
properly.
good. You're
but
good. 10 it is.
I think
10
it's a
it is.
testament to the
But just so you know, that is normally how I do it.
Magic's play.
Do you want to
Oh,
stream? Would you be
definitely sets you
occupation?
sacrificial
World of
Israels for
Warcraft
sure.
guild
Yeah.
raid leader, but not
Just
like a
wanted to set
professional one.
anybody up.
Like
the only time he was truly
like
the
just
stars
full
when he
time, but
won
like
them the Shanghai Grand Finals. 69 kills on that series. Never forget.
and like not good.
Yeah, one of the greatest grand finals performances ever. And Donk still beat him so by 1 kill.
Big shoes to fill.
Okay, another test on the B
Pixie,
side.
thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, how is he so consistent at getting that kill?
So good, man. He is tapping into godlike
All right,
form.
Mixie, psychopath. Chatty 15 gifted in gloom. Thanks for your 44-month primer. Thank you.
He's so good at getting the jump across kill in that window.
Think about
Shiro's
how
just
good
pretty good.
Counter-Strike would be to watch if every top 10 opper could just be as consistent as Shiro right now.
Jesus
You know what I mean?
Christ.
Like,
Everybody be
it's
dead.
the thing we all hate saying as commentators, like, oh, missed shot from X.
Yeah.
Insert whoever you want, but we say it so infrequently with Shiro. You know, maybe he's not always where he needs to be. You know, he's not the perfect player. Nobody is, except for Donk. And yet, why can't more oppers just be on Shiro's
Missed
level?
shot
Look at the
from
fireworks
Wonderful
we
is
get.
crazy.
Positionally, he is like
YouTube chat and Twitch
pretty
chat
much,
all
I mean,
mentioned Wonderful. Holy
he's
fuck.
in that S+ tier, you know, like he has been for
Oh, that's
a
always
while.
like
I think
that happens like a couple times a day, and
he's
when
kinda
it
just
happens,
like,
it revolves
he's kinda
around
like
a player.
Brokey
Like,
in
damn,
disguise, but even more consistent, like
Damn.
very similar. In the
damn.
back, you want him to clutch, and you keep him alive for that purpose. But in terms of where he puts his fights, like a lot of easy, he always sets himself up for easy shots, and even those hard ones,
he hits.
He's there early enough, and he knows what's coming. He's very good at visualizing it.
It's kind of redundant, sinful to be honest with me.
He just never looks caught off guard, I think, is the main thing. You know, some people would show up, they'd be like, all right, I'm coming market window, I'm going to watch this cross. But I'm not totally ready to hit this extremely reaction-demanding, hard flick right now.
M King, thanks for the 5-month
always
reset.
so
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He never overflicks.
Not a dick
He
riding
has this
for
weird
the
ability
commentators
where I
doing
feel
for
like the few
Donk is
times where he,
crazy.
like, maybe does
Yeah, you think
overflick
so?
A little bit. He just shoots somewhat earlier, you know, and still gets his kills. Like you see him unscope and the crosshair has gone past, but he found that perfect timing
I'll go
as
back
the
in a sec.
scope slid over the body for a millisecond to click.
Here he is again.
I'm curious where it's at actually right now.
See if he gets anything to shoot at, because Donk is racing him to the top of the scoreboard.
Holy, well,
Clinical
there you go,
accuracy
Donk.
here for Donk. Shiro
There you
right
go.
next to him. Between these two, A site is closed.
Yeah, why?
Not the names
Why would they
you
talk
want
about
to
this
see
guy,
when
man?
you try to get out there. You see that streak, 5 rounds in a row, 4 Spirit to take the 7 rounds.
This guy's not even that good. I could do that. Jolie, thanks for the 4-month reset. Cake, thanks for the 5. Chat, I'm running an ad.
We're here in Malta, me, Maui, Scrawny, and our goal today is to have the best day ever. Just north of Africa, just west of Italy. Man, what a place it is. My love as of late is golfing, so we're starting here at the Royal Malta Golf Club. So how we decide who goes first, we're gonna play the hesitation game. 3, 2, 1, vegetables.
Just a friendly reminder of all of your favorite players and how much
parsley.
better Donk is
Damn it.
than
I was
them.
gonna say celery. I was gonna say celery. That one high and right? Yeah. That was pretty nice though. Right on, tally-ho. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't
Last 3
see where
months?
your ball went. It's somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure, like in these trees, I think.
Oh, you just walked by it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Mickelson for birdie. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, damn, that was good. What I tell you guys, this is the perfect start to the best day ever.
We're here at Rampila Restaurant in downtown Valletta. We want to get into the best day ever in Malta, and you got to have one of the best meals ever. We got a very traditional Maltese dish here in rabbit. They really exploded in popularity when the Romans came over.
Fucking
Because
talking
Romans
about rabbit, let's go,
actually
dude.
think if women eat rabbit, they'll become more beautiful.
Cool, let's eat.
Bon appetit, fellas. I think we all get one ravioli each.
Wait, hold.
You know what? I'm grabbing 2.
And perfect.
Hey, we're in Malta, am I right?
I've never seen that happen in my life. I think you'll be grabbing one now.
The Maltese eat more rabbit per person than any other European nation.
It's actually like a more flavorful chicken thigh.
Yep. Yeah, wow. Delicious. Another hit.
I think I'll go for 2.
So it's been a wonderful day, but I thought we would end the day, gentlemen, with a little bit more violence, a little accuracy, you know, things that really embody Counter-Strike, a little bit of archery. We've got plenty of targets.
Well, then I'm going for the GOAT, obviously.
A delicacy.
Goodbye, simple.
Archers ready?
Oh!
Who do you think actually did that shot?
Lasers. Now, what if I get the otter on top?
Make it happen.
Oh!
Damn. Whoa, headshot.
Bullseye.
On the GOAT.
Goat for dinner. Unfortunately, all great things have to come to an end. I had a blast from start to finish.
Who knew going outside could be so much fun?
Yeah, this was a perfect day.
Yeah, who knew, dude? I wouldn't.
A bit of a challenge for Donk and Shiro to get the game going, but now they end that half with 25 kills between them, and we see their ability to just jump on top of that A site to lend anybody who's on it a helping hand. But the weaknesses that G2 maybe hoped to exploit like Furia did don't seem to be coming together now that we're 12 rounds into this game.
It's like, don't stress it. Go one round at a time. Keep it simple. Because I don't know, you're getting silent. I bet you're getting frustrated. But let it go.
I love the hard read there. I bet you're getting frustrated. Yeah, you guys are thinking about how much you suck right now, but you shouldn't do that. You should just go one foot in front of the other. I like that. That's funny.
No, man.
Beeline. Great setup here for the CTs. Oi! 91.
Lucky to be alive.
I bet you're fucking pissed right now. Oh my god, it worked. Wait, the speech worked. The speech worked.
Bomb down in front of.
Why are you mad, bro? Just don't be mad. Just one round at a time, man.
That'll get you talking.
How did he survive that? Because, like, where are you getting
God
shot
damn.
that it does 91 but doesn't kill? Like, how could that even be through the wall?
The sub graphic blocked everything? Dude, who gifted 10 fucking subs?
How does it not kill him?
Range.
Well.
Damage. Fall off.
Yeah. Damn. But you know what? They deserve to have that win clean because they were ready for a B-side hit specifically.
Gushed. And you had to kill him because now he's got.
All right, Hunter, go get your ecos. It's time.
He's gonna take that chance to
I know
just
what you
push up
are.
into the apartments.
You're dead.
Hunter,
You're
have
dead.
given them a gun, perhaps. We'll see if Zontix.
How the fuck does he have the 8-4 and run out of bullets that quick?
Oh, nice dink. But cleaned up with 4 alive, tied at 7 rounds a pop.
Bro, actually shooting like
You
chat
believe
for
in
real,
the
for real.
G2 CT sidelaunders?
For me, this game is more about how much I am not like ready to believe in spirit yet. You know, just seeing. I think like long term, they'll keep getting better. I just don't know if that's right now. And you know, we've just seen some very concerning stuff. So, do we believe in the G2 CT side? I feel like, I don't know. Their FlyQuest game, I just don't want to read too much into that.
Sure.
I know they can play well.
I think it might hinge on MOUZ and how he determines to get
Getting force buying every round is viable in
Sometimes
PUBG?
even,
No.
you know, even while
Do I
G2
think that'll stop my
versus
teammates from
FlyQuest,
doing
MOUZ
it?
having a hard time in these kinds
No.
of plays. So he tries it versus the first gun round of Spirit, and he is the first casualty.
Yeah.
Again, able to win because everybody else picked up his slack. Versus the Aussies, that is.
Am I gonna save and know that my teammates gonna buy and then hang out behind them so when they die I can just get their deagle and they get mad at me?
The position that
Yes,
G2 again,
because then when they tilt at me they're gonna force buy the next round and buy again. But guess what? I'm buying too. Now I have the gun.
3 CTs here. I wonder. I don't think so.
And it all works out.
Love that.
Let's go, heavy cheeks.
Donk doesn't even consider it.
Yeah. Okay.
I will literally never let this
Very-
sick game go.
right?
Shout out
I mean, I thought
Launders.
It was weird when Chopper went up connector through the smoke after they got an opening kill. And then to continue.
Yeah,
throw that
dude,
beast
you guys
by
didn't
B,
hear
like,
Launders call Heavy
pretty
God Heavy
unaware, I
Cheeks
don't
the
know.
other day? That's just living
45
rent free in
window
my
for
head
G2, so I
forever.
don't want to take anything from them.
Also, again, they have the great lead. They have a great, like, MOUZ dies. They still have 3 on A.
You know, the talk of MOUZ replacing Nico. Actually, I just want to watch this. I want to see what Donk is really up to here. 2
Thought he
kills from under
moved.
Valve.
I don't know, like. I guess he's also getting.
He was trying to say he was playing like shit, but honestly,
You know, the
this
talk
shit's
of,
just
like,
actually
MOUZ
stuck
taking
in
up
my
a
head.
place for Nico, which is always going to be a
Cheeks
massive
or
replacement
cheeks?
to ask him. But I
Cheeks?
do think one of the specific positions where he hasn't been able to plug in and thrive is kind of connector on Mirage. Like, we're getting those moments where it felt like Nico would find more consistency here, but maybe I speak too soon because MOUZ will still try over and over, and this time he finds Chopper on a solo mission out mid.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is it's just not Nico. You know, he's not Nico outside on Nuke. He's not Nico taking over Ancient, even though, like, he could be that, like, good in some ways. It's not the same. He's his own guy.
He's Mario.
He's Mario. He's more aggressive than Nico.
Who just Steam
and
called the Observer?
He's more explosive, I'd say, overall. Like, I mean, Nico has more
Hello?
range when it comes to.
Hello?
Nico's still 1-1 in a lot of ways because, like, even Donk doesn't
Hello?
get into clutch
Yes?
situations.
No, I'm
as
observing
nearly as
right now.
often, and Nico
Yeah,
can
no.
play a slower rounds.
G2.
Like, throughout history,
heavy
no one's been able
cheeks.
to play
Yeah,
a fast
yeah, yeah,
round
yeah.
and a slow round as
All
well
right.
as Nico on average.
Hello? Hello? Garmer, thanks
I
for
don't think
the
Donk is
14-month
Nico.
resub. Thank you,
He might
thank you,
be
thank
better
you.
in different, like, metrics, but in terms of playstyle and ability and playstyle,
Technical timeout makes sense.
no
They
one's
gotta
really
make
got
sure the
same
call
range
doesn't go to
as
voicemail.
Nico. Pretty much, I mean, even when we think about, like, Cold Zera, he was only good in the late round. You talk about Olaf, he had maybe more range, but didn't have any of the longevity or any of the same ability on openings and closings. Like, it wasn't the same.
Now you're starting to make me think that all of these players are actually their own unique human beings with individualized weaknesses and strengths, and that maybe we shouldn't treat them as one-for-one replacements.
Yeah.
Maybe,
but Donk's the best entry fragger ever.
Sold. Dodges the flash. Donk versus MOUZ, and Donk's got
Goodbye.
the headshot. There's the entry frag.
Big Fudge, thanks for the
There's
Twitch
MOUZ
Primer,
down
thank
now.
you. Road, thanks for the
Twice
60 months
versus
resub,
gun
thank you.
rounds.
Help, I
0-2.
accidentally sub for 60 months. Where'd I go?
Another
What do I do? What are you,
5v4
pussy?
is
Keep going.
established by Spirit off of MOUZ death.
Yeah, it's pretty all or nothing. Well, Donk would have heard this clear. The quick walk back. I don't know if it matters. But we're getting a semblance of the exact same setup on the CT side that won G2 the round previously. And I would hope that for Spirit, they're more suspicious that this could happen again, because if they watched any demos, they would have seen G2 using this setup versus other teams as well. So 5v4 position is nice. But also, they're kind of just walking into the same thing. They will go A again. They are just coming low on time.
Pius gets away from Donk. That'll help. But the nade bounces off bad twice.
Here, I noticed very
Yep,
heavy
not quite the
accent. Where are
trajectory you're
from
looking for, my
original?
friend. But Heavy God will still catch Zontix up
very
in Palace.
exotic
This makes
place.
things weird for Zwei to cross with bomb from
Columbus,
ramp at 15
Ohio.
on the clock. Dude, huge move here from Heavy God.
Yeah.
He was stomping the entire way, but now he's walking back, trying to sell as if he is flanking ramp, and Matt is catching Chopper right before he burns. Shiro connects with his. And they're so focused on ramp because he picked the audio, but they will still
Shiro's
keep their
peeking
eyes
between
on
the
him,
legs,
and it
dude.
is Spirit's first terrorist round win.
Yeah, true. They get on this and they start.
Turbo, I don't permaban people usually quickly for a lot of things.
Spirit. It was a little
you
bit
know,
risky.
especially if they're
It
sub.
was sort of
You know, because
feeding
you gave me
into
money,
and
but that
what
might
we know
get you
G2
banned.
will do in these spots, which it just sort of feels like foggy calling right now from Spirit's side.
All right, Turbo. That was the most
But
fucked up
individually, they
thing
still put
somebody said
themselves
today.
in a lot of good spots to get kills. So another buy will come in. Lead comes down to 1.
What do you say? No, it's I can't even repeat it.
Now Mobs in window, but it's the cat emphasis instead. Trying to bombard Chopper for the first blood. And seeing that presence on Cap feels like now Spirit just want to target A faster than they would have. It's the most reserved of Mob's openings yet, but it also means vacant A site. A wall of smokes here would block them off all vision.
Yeah, they're playing on the right side. That's one spotted. I think they just go ahead and toss these pieces of utility, to be honest. The CTs are worried about an underpass crawl right now. Where is Donk going?
To mid.
Man, they're using a lot of time in these rounds.
Especially because they could have been here earlier.
Yeah. This boost is actually going to work. It's perfect
Oh.
for Donk. Oh, okay, unless... All right.
What a sick shot out of Donk.
That's insane. That is insane.
Molotov pressure into the window. We're going to get the climb up here from Chopper. Donk finds you no matter where you try to hide, but there are kills coming out for G2. Oh, what? Triple! Donk is on an absolute
This kid is so fucking good, man. And to go back to when somebody complained about the casters hyping up Donk.
But it's not lethal.
It's insane.
Put his stats on the screen.
All 3 of those kills.
Now play the
clears
clip again.
A-site damn near single-handedly.
Now put a clown emoji on that
Goes
person's
and scoops
fucking
up
username.
bomb, and I mean, Donk just does it all here in round 18.
He literally just won the round. Like, I don't even know what possessed him to make that rotation back to middle that late. Like, going mid is fine for a split. Again, it feels like the calling is a little bit foggy to make the decisions and the sequence that they're doing them. But to watch that from his POV, like, he actually just ripped that round from G2's hands. It could have been one on time because it was coming down late. There were CTs in great
Actually
spots
insane,
to stop
man.
an A split.
Insane
as it was
work.
coming in. They wanted it to be A again. And then like that jungle frag, like what is that?
It's just
What is that?
Man, God bless replays. Let's cue it up because those were all nasty.
What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that?
Like a laser.
Like what is that?
That's Donk. That's what he does. This one's a sitting duck with a jungle frag.
This one? What is that? Like,
you down.
What's that?
Bro really said.
Tough to handle. And there was a moment there
Bro
where
said,
it
is
felt
he
like
cheating?
G2 were handling the moment.
They were.
I believe Zontix also got into the kill feed.
Bro literally hit the thinking emoji IRL.
What was left at A after Donk's reckoning through mid.
I mean, G2 can only be so mad about rounds like that because they kind of have similar firepower. Like they get triple entry guys like Malps will do that. It's just no one will do it as much as this guy. Somehow standing out above Heavy God even now, who's having a fantastic game.
Yeah, Heavy God's bounce back has been nice. Malbs, my god, I need you to shoot harder, bro. Yes, I know your opera is 6 and 10, but we know he was gonna suck. He got a 3K on pistol. Holy shit, I just dunked on Senpai so hard, but yeah, he had 3 kills on pistol.
Stays tied.
Actually, was it 4? I think it was 4. Ah.
Oh, they smoked it. They're a little late to nade this.
Known non-op friendly map, MOUZ, right?
On him to get more than the one. Everybody dies around him, and
good
so
tempo here.
Yep, it's kind of G2-esque in the follow up through middle, no resistance. They will just charge their way in with full confidence. They take double digits off the back of that one, and between Donk and Shiro, again, just everything is falling around them in their favor.
Definitely, yeah. Love a good cat split, to be honest. And again, it's all about tempo. When they see the double smoke, okay, at least he stays alive. When they see the second CT smoke coming into connector, they know they've kind of screwed up that moment. And for the G's, punishment on both ways.
Hunt them down.
Ooh, that's expensive at a moment like this.
Drop
that is
the guns,
expensive.
And now nobody on G2 with really enough to buy. 3,600 on MOUZ.
Ooh.
Everybody else 3K or less.
2 saves would have been nice.
They'll have buy instead.
Sometimes does not like to rotate. Well, it depends on how they're playing for the round.
The connector nade. They just knew it was
and Sampai's defense in that round, that was very clearly set up for him to be like the anchor that round for the A-bomb site so they could lean the rifles towards B. I'm not like, some rounds are set like that where you're just kind of, you just have to take the L as the offer. I just watched the ECL video. I didn't realize all the obstacles you deal with. I get it, it's tough. Nah, yeah, I'm glad he made that. Honestly, I felt vindicated when he fucking dropped that video, so then I could just... Because, like, it's not really a good look if I make something like that while I'm still trying to run it,
To go up 11-9.
So it feels nice to be able to, like, show people it's like, dude, this shit is, like this shit is actually awful.
Like they were trying to hang on, but...
Similar to their end fate, Johnny, like, that shit would have died, like, probably, like, a year in if I wasn't running it because I don't need the money from it. So it all just got to sit there,
Unquenchable bloodlust.
So.
Yep. You are correct, sir. Try it again.
My favorite new clip is when you were asked if you think Donk was cheating if you played him on an ult. I'd report an AFK and spawn because that's real. That's what I'm saying, bro. 100%. James, thank you very much for the 10 super chat. I got no shame in admitting it. If he did some of the shit to me that I see him doing these tier 1 games and he was on an ult,
it was a close affair the last time.
I would 100% check out. Like, I would.
With the similar results.
I would. It's not even like, I got no shame in admitting that.
Strong starts to both halves. G2 win both pistols, convert fully for 3 rounds on the T side, 4 rounds for the CT side.
Oh.
1 for the road, and Hunter hangs on.
Don't even really need that kill. Just need to make sure he doesn't get a gun.
Be close to heal. Nah, nobody is in NA. There isn't enough heal to go around.
You got some rounds going for yourself, G2, but in terms of gun round v gun round,
you gotta have enough players to support it, or you have to queue EU, which is what some of the NA guys do.
To make this competitive, but
they're on the East Coast.
Of a different caliber at the moment.
Johnny, nothing's impossible, but it's very, very, very difficult.
Frag into connector, MOUZ down to 40 health again. He's going to try to get it going with Sunpius perched. Early look from Shiro towards B.
MOUZ got by right there. Yeah, that's a good find. Clip off on Chopper.
Oh yeah, of course, Jesse, of course.
You want a really damning stat?
Yeah, hit me.
In the last 20 rounds, Sunpius has 2 kills.
Oh no, they figured out what I said earlier.
In the last 20 rounds,
Sunpius has got a 4K on the pistol.
2 kills.
Yeah. Who told them? Who leaked? Who leaked? Who's watching my stream and sending them my...
I brought it up. I did.
This is like Maui Snake promising us exile.
I know, I brought it up. My bad. MOUZ was feeling good after the first frag, but now Donk is doing what Donk does again, and they're gonna try to end this one on top of Hunter's B-hold. He takes damage, but still able to post the double kill. Now Bomb's gonna scramble over towards A while Donk decides what he wants to do. Sunpius...
Wait, Zontix, you cannot go... Wait, he's going
gonna run
B?
it to B, and he's gonna lose the bomb on Catwalk, and G2 are gonna
I could have any of the skins of this match for free. Which would you take? Honestly, I don't really like any of the skins more than my own, so I just take the most expensive one to sell it, and then buy a house.
10 rounds. That actually just gets G2 totally back into the game.
So player spotted on B, gets the double kill. You know he's half health. They must have thought Sunpius was deep inside of the A site, I guess. And then they were going to pinch Market and Cat. They
no idea where Sunpius.
Let's talk about it.
Assuming Sunpius was deep on A somewhere.
Yeah, well, he has been a ghost for 20 rounds, so.
No, I don't know. There are like, I think a lot of these guys are borrowing a lot of the quote unquote collector skins with just like crazy expensive stickers. I don't think they look that good. We've been through this a lot, though. I always tell you guys.
Makes things interesting in all the worst ways.
I think every round that G2 gets,
especially being in Vegas, man. I always just see basically IRL versions of this with people in their name brand clothes that they like, and I just it always looks mad tacky.
They've actually misread the mid round way too many times.
Negative aura, like honest. And I listen.
That's something they're actually quite
good
at when they have.
They're expensive, and when I have one, nope.
Figuring out what their opponents are trying to do stack wise or whatever.
I didn't have a 2v4.
It was just the fragging on a couple of players that's ever been the problem.
No, stickers aren't even bad. I'm just saying, like the one like like a Lotus with just a bunch of expensive stickers slapped on it in a row doesn't like look good. You know?
Hunter's second kill was legit versus that op in the window of the B site.
It's like the same people that run around in Vegas after like they go to the shopping and they just wear like Versace head to toe and just look like a giant fucking walking ad or billboard.
G2 sometimes
it looks tacky as fuck.
Oh, MOUZ, it can't be the first death in a round like this, man.
3 times in gun rounds. Clipped top con by the op.
See if Mattis picks a good timing.
My fashion icon moist critical. Well, no, I appreciate like people that dress themselves up as somebody that does not, but like some of it just looks
absolutely.
Yeah, that's
usually less people in like attempting to make some sort of like choice like that, and more it's just people trying to flex.
The only thing that's going for them. 5v4.
Vegas is the target market though. Oh, I know. That's what but I'm just saying I see it all the fucking time, so maybe that's why I'm a bit more
spot has shown us multi-kill potential.
Yes, from underpass.
Agitated by it, I guess.
Was ready for that right side peek, but Shiro way too sharp. Good pickup from Sunpius. Unfortunately, you needed heavy.
Oh my god, bro, Donk, man. I just feel like Donk is said he's had enough. Like Shiro's kept the game close for Spirit, and Donk's like, I got it, big bro.
Donk gets into the action. 2 headshots back to back. Bada boom, bada bing. Spirit sitting on 12 off the back of that one.
It's the usual suspects, you know. Shiro and Donk putting together those frags. Overly stacked site again. This is something that we aren't going to get a stat for, right? But a lot of the best teams,
how the fuck did you know what I was wearing?
They specialize in. It's like picking the right site, essentially. Like, it's not fighting through the heaviest stack site. Even the best teams go for the path of least resistance when it comes to getting the bomb plant, when it comes to winning the round, forcing as many saves as possible. But Spirit have had the hardest route. And to be honest, it's like a surprise when you take a snapshot.
It really does feel that way, though. No, do you guys not feel that way when you see this like? It just feels like eventually he's had enough, or you gave him too much time.
And the one round that it was actually more inconvenient to go B, they picked that time to go.
That's the one thing that's given G2 anything on the CT side. It was the pistol, the full conversion. We would be talking about a 6-round streak from Spirit if not for that one mistake to try to split into B and the 2v4 that Hunter was able to fuel.
I mean, shout out Heavy God for a strong performance with Hunter, though. They needed more out of any of the 3 right now. MOUZ, Maddie's, or Pius.
Right in front of it, Zway's gonna take contact.
Personally, with my bias towards MOUZ, I'm going to try to put the blame on Pius, but MOUZ needed to do more, too.
With the momentum, but it's Zontix that ultimately drops the ball on
has gotten more rifle kills, I think, than off kills. You know?
Over. Shiro did not grab the bomb as he crosses. He wants space instead. And you've got Hunter.
I feel like he knows he's here.
Garbage. Shadow advantage, and Hunter still comes out on top of it.
Big win for Hunter there.
Bomb, a 1v3 demanded of him. Or G2 get to that 11. Shots through a second. Chopper, don't you dare. 1 point of health more for Chopper, shaved down ever further, and he has slid under Balk.
Oh, it's so risky for him to be here. If Sunpius goes to the top of stairs, he could be able to see him. Any chance of spam. He's hoping for a re-aggression. Right now, Chopper's just waiting.
No!
Oh, wow.
Sunpius doesn't take it, and he leaves.
And he's thinking about trying to cut him off at B. It's the wrong play. Chopper, will he move? He does. Chopper may have just won this game. 1 on 3 from 6 kills. Well, is he going to overthink this?
And go B?
Oh, my goodness.
You're kidding.
Oh, my goodness.
And Sunpius is a genius.
But Sunpius, now that he's done this, surely he's done. Oh my.
I mean, it comes down to 1 bullet. We'll see if something crazy happens. Chopper's not exposed to the windows, but he's done to the doorway. Oh! Unk overcooked. Yeah. Tough one with all the information to watch. Chopper, what could have been a sick 1v3.
James, thanks for the 5 super chat. What do you think happens to teams with Donk, please? Shiro can't carry them solo. Just Shiro.
I did 2 amazing moves. Maybe the last move also has to be amazing.
Why is Donk leaving? I don't know. You're asking me a hypothetical that isn't happening, so I don't.
You could have just planted in the sight zone that was
the amazing part
was
waiting 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And tricking Sunpius into walking to the other side of the map. Oh, well, I mean, it wasn't supposed to happen.
I think it's much less likely that Donk goes anywhere and Spirit just continues to build around him forever, basically.
Was waiting for him. He had the shadow advantage.
Donk's leaving to come save NA.
It was
My
a great
God.
recovery, couple of kills from Shiro, and so
Not even Donk can save us.
Actually,
looking to end it here now.
Falcons picked him up, yeah.
Inside a connector.
Falcons where stars go to shine, right, guys? Right?
If he fails on an entry frag, big if. Oh, hold on. Heavy God, this flank.
Yeah, it's a gap because Zontic's coming back to clear this. If Shiro turns around,
He's not watching.
It's because Zontix had come to clear this already.
Double kill, easy.
Oh, nailed it.
Cuts Shiro down from behind the boxes. It's a recovery mission now.
Okay, Zontix is coming back kind of early. There's a world where, maybe he gets caught off guard, but...
The hell is Heavy God shooting at? Oh, cat presence. Heavy God preoccupied, but he is considering this arrival from Zontix, and he doesn't get that duel to his favor. Now, they don't know about Donk, who's locked into connector a long time ago. Bomb picked up. Bottom con smoke, making it feel like it's a cat to be. Zontix gets Sunpius, who drops it. Donk then activates top con, kills the A anchor, and the jungle player too.
And you know Donk. Last round of the game, another 2K.
V5 for Spirit to finish this off. Donk waited and waited. And Matt is trying to press his luck through the smoke grenade. Could find the back of Zontix if he comes through. He lets it fade with a double up inside of connector. Chopper the one with a lot of health to work with. And he writes it off. Connector player activates. And that's Team Spirit ending this in round 24. Some tough rounds to swallow for both of these teams. Awkward moments, not the highest tier of Counter-Strike, but a Team Spirit 13-11 win on Mirage regardless.
The exact same score as when these two teams faced off on Mirage last time. Try as you might, try as you can, G2 just can't stomach it and pull it across the line. This one was close. There was chances in there, but there's some individual letdowns across the board.
I mean, there's a lot of things to poke at. But I feel like watching Spirit games, I'm so frequently just getting a rerun that the game is locked, both teams locking horns, then suddenly it's just Donk every time to just break it open. Multi-kill. Now you have a bit of a cushion. People can kind of fumble some rounds. Doesn't matter. Donk's still going to save you at the end.
I mean, that was pure Donk go kill. I think he got an entry on like 3 of their last 4 or 5 gun rounds. And when he didn't get the opening kill on that last round, he gets the entry anyways upstairs. And then he just pulls off. You think, oh, he's done. He's got 2. That's good enough. They're going to win the round. And then he just pulls off this totally ridiculous, bogus 3rd kill. And you just know the guy on the other side's like, nothing I can do. They're Donk. They just go, Donk, it's over, Donk.
This is just sometimes the reality you're living with. But there were some positive signs from G2, especially in the first half, right, for sure. These B hits we kept looking at.
Yeah, the B hits were what we were expecting coming into this. Why they might have gone with Mirage again is you're looking at anchors that are struggling, anchors that are having problems, and Zontix is having quite a weak tournament. So they go for back-to-back, I believe, B hits here. Straight up short. just effective trading. I mean, there's not a ton of utility being thrown here to get anything done crazily, but this is the point when you think your opponents have anchors that aren't delivering the way they could or maybe the way they should, and that's MOUZ coming in third, and you have Hunter on the window lurk, and then you go right back to a very similar play in the following round. You've got Zontix boosted up. You've got a pretty reasonable situation to hold on. It's not a B rush. It's more of like a mid play into a B hit, but you have the instant entry. Again, this time it had a flash supporting, but you have a perfect clear on Chopper here as well with the molly down to close it out. And from there, Donk, there's nothing you can do. Sunpius hits a Donk level shot, closes it out.
That's G2 did such a great job actually in a couple of the games I've seen from them now. Actually, almost all of them in the Hunter era. That's kind of their bread and butter. It's not really this long drawn out default into some crazy mid round. They really know from the very first second that the round starts to when it finishes what bomb site they're trying to go to. If they don't, well, then they're probably losing the round. I mean, like, watching this team as they've tried to evolve a little bit, like against worse teams like FlyQuest, they do try to mid-round a little bit more, and the level of opposition there is just so much weaker. But against anybody that they respect or is even their superior, then they just really kind of hammer home these just set pieces more or less.
And next we need to look at what is the unfortunate side of G2, is where you lose a lot of space and then you lose to the low buy at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, this is one where it feels almost unforgivable because they were rolling with it. I mean, look at, they're up 5-2. Donk gets one with the Deagle. Still feels like this is the kind of round that you should be able to recover. I mean, Heavy God gets info towards Palace, and at this point, this is all actually looking very good. The default couldn't actually withstand some of the pressure from the Spirit side. The man advantage lies with Spirit, and they tried to go for this conversion on the site. However, it's Spirit, they saw Heavy God early on. He still is able to get one, but like by the skin of their teeth, Donk's able to get this. Like, it's the only spot that it can't be covered by Heavy God, and it's the one spot that Donk is in thanks to an early push. Like, look at the time also. It's under a second that Donk gets that one, and I feel like that's one where, you know, if you're G2 and how close this game, like,
so important.
I know it's one where you really feel like that's the one you lost.
Yeah, and I mean, that's not only the one that lost them, maybe it was the closer game, maybe they could have gone OT, but that kickstarted the comeback. That kickstarted a CT side from Spirit that was floundering up until then.
And then also we have to look at a round that you guys just need to make sense of for me. Sunpius and Chopper having a little dance in this one.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to make any sense of this one for you. Actually, I can tell you what Chopper was most likely thinking, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me when it comes down to it. He's 1v3. You're thinking here, all right, we're going to bring it to match point. We're going to bring it to an OT potentially. You go into the 1v1, and you were saying to me, James, Chopper's got this, and I didn't want to take that bet.
Oh, the music. What?
This play from Chopper, the only play this works against is if Sunpius went from connector back through T-spawn around to flank A. That is the only scenario. There's like 7 other plays he could have. Why?
It's so absurd. It's actually just disappointing because, like you said, he's cleared CT at that point. He's looked through the bomb site. Sunpius got a kill earlier around stairs. Like, unless Sunpius is tucking deep in jungle, in which case he would kill you while crossing, so you would die that way, Chopper. Or if he went for the big flank. But then if you think he went for the big flank, you could still plant on A. You just play for him to be flanking.
Exactly.
So it's almost like he chose the one option that makes his life as hard as possible.
That's IGL brain. That's
kind of his idea. Or I think it's highlight brain. You get the 2 cool kills early, one through the smoke, and you're just like, I got to do the biggest brain play of all time right now. I got to do the biggest brain play.
Sometimes simplifying things is the better option, but it's not always the way that it goes for some of our players. We want to touch on Shiro a little bit because we didn't talk about him too much in the pre-match. He did stand up and stand strong against everything that was thrown his way.
Sometimes you want to talk about Spirit being a bit of a donk go kill squad, and they are, but this felt like on the CT side, Shiro go kill. And we've got a few highlights. They're not the most impressive at times, but the point is, these are the times they were able to defend their bomb sites. It wasn't really Sway except against a couple of anti-ecos or half buys. It was Shiro going A twice, Shiro going B twice. This is when they defended their bomb sites, not when their anchors actually fragged out. And that's, for Spirit, a bit of a problem.
Would you say Shiro
also a contender for GOAT of hitting boring op shots.
But he makes them look so good.
No, actually, a few of those were. I'm just playing on MOUZ Twitter, obviously. But I mean, I think Shiro is just such a reliable force. And yes, we do sometimes falsely, or the community falsely mischaracterizes. I'm not going to take the blame for it. That it's a Donk v all, as Donk v all, but it's really actually Shiro and Donk via a lot of people.
Well, you're talking about Donk. Let's take a look at it in some more detail. Let's enjoy the moments of Donk, because it is moments of getting the kills, bailing his team out at times, doing everything required of him, and making it look easy.
I mean, we can talk about the Shiro and Donk show. You obviously include Donk in that one, and it feels like Spirit recently have been leaning more into Donk being needed to get these frags. Donk and Shiro needing to make the plays themselves, especially on CT side. He's just all over the map. And I mean, this highlight, finding an entry, that knocks the whole round down. That makes it very complicated for G2 to get back into it, but just round after round. I mean, some of these, what can you say? It's just kills only Donk can get.
I mean, I feel like with Donk, it's so ridiculous watching him play, because if you've played a lot of PUBG, if you played a lot of Counter-Strike, you learn for certain micro instances in certain fights, what's the best way to peak this? What's the best way to
missing this? Dude, I heard the cloud music, dude. Were they cooking?
Sort of play from your opponents, how should you mechanically try to counteract that? Donk's doing that all of the time, in every single situation. He's crouch sliding away from what their peak is. His crosshair placement is nearly perfect at all times. And when it's not, his adjustments are so ridiculously fast that he doesn't have to be right every single time.
I mean, the fact that he can get this many entries, I think he went like 6-2 in entries and still perform this many frags, this high of rating, it just defies logic. It defies logic.
Now, I also want to touch on G2 maybe floundering opportunity here.
I wanted to move my legs around, like, is that okay? I had to waddle my fat ass around a little bit. Is that cool?
Kills, you think, oh, he's going to secure them the deal. But, you know, like, where is everyone else?
Also, please don't say job in here, okay? We have it censored for a reason.
Side, at least when it did go to him, it was so positive. I mean, Heavy God, for me, I'm saying he's the second best anchor of the year. He's the second best anchor of the year. Rops is
no way we're mentioning jobs
above him for me
on Labor Day, guys. That's crazy work.
With him. But this guy is still so...
Oh, wait, actually, it's all fucked up over here. What the hell?
Also, just how much leeway he has on every fight. Like, he just peeks out to make sure that he catches that as they're running at him, and then even when they're kind of running at him, he has also the mechanics to match people. Like he doesn't match Donk. Like that's just absurd. But he's really kind of like a star rifler.
I don't know. It's being weird.
The key we saw in those highlights, you saw it. He was under balcony one round, then he's pushing Palace, then he's pushing T-spawn, flanking mid. He's not an anchor that just needs to stand still and he's going to let the game come to him. He knows when he needs to do that, but he's going to make the aggressive play. He's going to have impact in a game where anchors usually are. They're victim to their teams.
Make sure my voice is good because I'm actually recording a podcast after today's stream chat.
That's right.
Not my own, but I'll be on somebody else's.
Well, thank you very much for all of your thoughts on this, guys, because we are now next moving over to Dust 2. It is the pick of Spirit. It is a map that they destroyed G2 on last time, and G2, they need to have everyone wake up and lock in if they want to stand the chance of going to a decided map.
Like, honestly, that sounds kind of fucked up to win now, I'm gonna be honest. Nah, it's a podcast I've hopped on before. That's the only hint you get, but yeah, should be fun. Should be good. Bro, look at the stats. Oh, you mean how Donk's gonna have like a 1 point? I swear his average is like 1.68, but that felt like he had more impact that game. So 1.7 something. Maybe 1.8, maybe 1.8. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Bro, that swing stat is fucking... No, I feel like whenever I hear Donk have a good game, dude, for whatever reason, 1.68 comes into my head. But I feel like he had a little bit more Donk flair that game, especially at the end, in terms of like his sheer impact, you know? Unk Simple, been streaming Dota for hours. Good. My friend said that pro play looks just like Silvers with good comms. It's probably why your friend is ass. That motherfucker's stupid. Fine. I'll have some tea this time without the milk this time because Louis was shaming me earlier. We'll see how it is. I'll steep it a little bit less this time. Hold on.
"23 days ago, these teams faced off against each other. While G2 stuck with their Mirage, the side of Spirit opted for Dust 2. That was the deciding factor last time, and this time G2 has said, okay, you know what, with this switch up, we should be ready. We should be better. Surely, Maui, they should be better.
I usually do favor the underdog to at least close the gap in a rematch. So yes, by that logic, yeah, they should be a little bit better, but this is just too big of a home map for Spirit in my eyes. This is one that I feel like this and Nuke are ones they just always try to rely on picks. And for G2, I mean, I like G2 when they're going for their super pacey plays on the T side. I think CT side is still where I see some deficiencies in some of the individuals. At least we got something from Sun Pius last game in the beginning, but it didn't really quite keep up.
This is a map where Donk, I haven't looked at the updated stat, but he has career something like a 1.6 rating on this map. It's the map where he oftentimes he can play the CT side a bit like T side. He can re-aggress short, he can push B, and Chopper knows to keep him in the action. If he's getting avoided, he'll put him in different positions to make sure he can
Just
always
as
find
average,
kills.
by the way,
and
on the map.
Shiro is just going to hit every boring and make every
Okay,
boring.
that is what is expected of
He's
him.
going to
He
make
hits
them look
jumping
good.
across,
He's going to
too.
make them look
He hits
good.
the hard ones too on this map.
Shiro is incredible on this map, and although you saw a little bit of struggle against Liquid, you saw Zontic struggle, you saw Zway struggle a little bit. I mean, this is Spirit. They've got Donk and Shiro. That's all they need.
So 2-0 is what it sounds like these guys are saying. Let's find out what happens at the end of the map. Scrawny and Lorna's back to you.
Man, when even the notorious trash talker of Vu can't find enough to criticize about Shiro, you know how locked in he is. He hits them even while they're jumping Wanders. He's the perfect right-hand man to Donk in his current form, particularly on this map where he's a record breaker.
And right now, Donk is, to clarify with Vu's numbers, a 1.68 in 2025, 1.62 in the last 12 months.
Someone to get demos for these games,
His
HLTV,
career
IV.
something like 1.40 or something. That's all irrelevant. The last 2 years have been, just on Dust 2. I don't know. No one's ever done that. No one ever did 1.70 in one tournament, and Donk in 1 year on one map is at 1.68. There are numbers that just don't make sense, and that's one of them.
Dust's average for Donk is
damn YouTube chat. What the fuck? 1.4K viewers. Shit. Like and subscribe. Also Twitch chat. Don't forget to follow beautiful humans and Hunter's on the board.
But Hunter,
my pistol merchant,
off the start with the A long push. It's 5v4 G2. Now G2 have one.
Well, ride a motorcycle. He looks like it now, dude. I never trust Vegas drivers. I would love to, actually. That'd be sick.
13-11. Nah. So you could
never get over
this one as well, and if they don't, maybe things get real.
We have one of the highest fucking insurance rates in the country for a reason.
Mattis, no double. Zontix trades out, and those trades continue back and forth to leave Chopper in a clutch. Now, last time he had a 1v3 attempt, the first two went well. Since this is a 1v2, maybe he can just put it on ice.
Let's see. He's taking the risk.
To get into a self-driving taxi car.
He's
But you know
a
what?
couple of my buddies have. It's weird.
It's the time to do
I haven't.
This is
but-
what he was looking for last time. Will he get by? Oh.
I respect him for trying to go to the other side again.
Made you choose the Vegas? Wifey.
Don't
I
let
hope you
outcomes
would because
change
it was
you.
actually the right one.
You know, stay on it, buddy. Believe. But he still loses, and it's G2 3 for 3 on the pistol rounds tonight.
Loser.
Smooth sequence of trade frags back and forth there to the G2 favor. And then they couple up and get the hell out of there. Ooh, that could have been a scout
I'm
headshot
back from that
Hero.
for sure.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Forget about that one.
Fast mid to B.
Yeah, you got to be
Trust
careful.
Waymo more than
with,
Uber?
Spirit
Yeah.
and their mid Bs.
We have some out here in Vegas called.
That's actually going to be a walk-up cat. It looks like the 2 CTs are coming though into middle,
Zook
which
said
means
it?
that
Or Zook?
right now MOUZ is totally.
They look
alone.
pretty goofy if you were to look at
They're
them.
messing this up, and the fake is going to work so well because of it.
They hear one running up. It's delayed to get him going, which means the second CT player can't come back. MOUZ tapping away, gets eagled by Donk. And now the CT scramble up from spawn. They catch Sway at the very least. Here's Zontix in with his. And down he goes.
Wow, actually did pretty well right there.
Not bad at all.
Jesus. Well,
not even a plant.
Not even a plant.
Thought this was going to be a round done. MOUZ got 1D.
Vegas
on
is the
long,
worst
and
taxi Uber drivers I've ever seen.
They were jumbling up, trying to get boosted up in CT spawn. Chopper got all the way.
I don't know.
to
The
B
ratio
side
for
door,
me
but pretty much
in Miami
everything
was
that
way
they
worse.
wanted happened, and still G2.
I think
won.
I took like a total of 4 Ubers and almost, for sure, almost died in one and almost died in the second.
Sunpius with another quick start.
Yeah, I don't know.
Had 4
2 for
kills
4
in
is
the
kind of
pistol and
crazy.
Mirage.
I've taken way more Ubers out here.
2 kills in the 20 rounds that followed.
I've had somebody get into an accident with me in the car out here, but that was like, it was in a,
Yeah.
I don't know, saying an accident is bold. They were just really terrible driver, and I got out of the fucking car and I said, have a nice day.
How do you die from that far away to that?
And they were just in a parking lot, just immediately rear-ended somebody.
Man,
It's like, all right, and have a great day.
Zontix.
Huh?
He's
Speak much?
retrieved the M4, and he's gotten away with it. And
I literally
there's no
noped the
one
fuck
to
out of it.
use
I was like the Simpsons meme where I was just like,
And since he aims for the body, he's got to give it away, right?
have a
gotta
good
go
one,
to
bro.
Don.
Do you remember that 3 HP clutch he had yesterday? Turns out Zontix can aim for the head.
True. He can switch it up when he needs to.
oh shit.
It's a choice.
This is another sort of fake
Wasn't
situation
Ahmad or somebody
where
in the chat?
Shiro's
Oh yeah,
gonna
no,
take
it was me,
a little
War Owl,
engagement. He's probably gonna
Sicko,
try to-
Matt.
Yeah, make this
Yeah, the
sketchy.
Miami,
Do what you can. Throw a
And
the
grenade,
Miami
whatever
Uber
the heck
driver
shot.
almost
CTs
took
are
us all
over here.
out, all in
Beast
one go,
smokes,
dude.
though, which is nice.
Lets him get closer. Sunpius on for some
Crazy
more
scenes.
easier kills. They're gonna run boost, yeah. Throw chop. Oh, no, they'll fail the run boost and just jump around the corners. And Donk will only get the one because Heavy God's here. Shiro with a chance.
Why
at a
Vegas has so
second
many
frag to make
accident
it real
billboards?
interesting
No, it's
suddenly.
not. Those are the people. Those aren't ambulance chasers in Vegas, bro. Those are casino chasers.
That is the right thing to do, but it's the less exciting thing.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers can't wait for somebody to slip inside a casino without a sign on the floor.
Or whatever.
That's
so,
fair.
Yeah. He's got a gun. He's got a molly. He's
Great
got 2
damage.
kills. Yeah, lots
Honestly,
of damage.
great damage. If you're cheering for Spirit, that is. If you're a G2, it's a tough pill to swallow, but Desert Eagles paid off for the attack.
We will fly.
Who knows what would have happened if the run boost had actually been pieced together? But what we know is that Sunpius had the support, and they mowed them all down.
No. Somebody that's traveled the U.S. a fair amount. No. Florida's the worst. Yeah. Florida's absolutely got the worst drivers. Congratulations, #1. Don't. I do not care what anyone says to me in the chat room.
Oh, won't matter.
They do creep out through mid, though. Ooh, and the angle catches Donk off guard.
Listen, a lot of bad drivers everywhere. Trust me, guys. Just spend a little bit of time in Florida. Just please.
G2 catch timing on both. And so, despite Spirit walking through the doorways for free, they get nothing from it.
Where's the worst roads? I don't know. Pick somewhere in the
Another pistol
Midwest.
And conversion.
crawled up, went wide on that just to make sure he could displace the aim. Malps goes down, but it doesn't matter too much. Still a 2-on-4 in this spot. Zontic's 13 health. They would be able to get out long.
Funny enough, for a city, I think best drivers so far that I've run into, and I can't believe it's probably Chicago. I mean, by the way, I want to preface this by saying all of them are terrible, but Chicago is the least terrible.
Should be a guaranteed thing. Should be a sure thing.
Oh, shit. I think worst. Like, well, probably go Miami is the worst, like, city-wise.
Will it take the same
for drivers that I've been to than LA, probably.
Hope some pious misses.
In terms of worst.
Beautiful. When he has to, it's a choice. But with majority alive, G2 get that 4th round.
Did mostly public transit in New York
and a CT side
and a bit more in Chicago. Maybe that's why I didn't hate Chicago as much.
So far.
Yeah. And those are the two main guys. I mean, back to the last time they played Dust 2 was
Miami, LA. Where else was horrible?
It was
like just
also
outright dog shit.
Well,
Dallas
that's
is
mostly
pretty
a
rough.
CT side thing, you know.
But Dallas, it was less like the driver, like the Uber drivers and stuff that I was taking and other things. It was like,
they disassemble.
Motherfuckers, you could tell clearly trying to drive home.
For some pious.
Atlanta? I've been to Atlanta a couple times. Nothing sticks out in my head. But my travel in Atlanta was really short. Like I was straight to airport, and then the convention center was like right next to my hotel, which is where I was going.
Weird because as the struggles go on, I just feel like there are moments where I feel like Spirit are just like less and less on the same page.
Agreed.
And I can't understand why that's happening more often as they have more time together.
Agreed.
But you're the guy that's supposed to make sense of things, Launders, so...
I mean, it doesn't really make sense to
I don't
me.
distinctly
I don't
remember
know how it
anybody
makes
being
sense to them
awful
either,
when we were in Seattle.
to be honest.
But
just a weird growing pain.
Like, what can I say? I thought that, you know, this should work. I don't see anything like...
yeah, the two big ones that stick out in my head, though, of terrible experiences, and, like, I just will die on Florida. Like, yeah, Florida, Miami...
Who knows?
Specifically, Miami was like just, oh, Jesus Christ.
Who knows?
And then LA.
Behind the curtain. Behind the door, Hunter stands and waits for Zontix. You do get the drop down into the CT spawn with the long challenge simultaneous. Sunpius gonna get caught between players, but there's a bit of disjointedness, so he cuts down long first, and Hunter ends up catching one in spawn. No bomb plant prioritized here by Shiro. Now he's set ablaze. Oof, again the Deagle coming through from Shiro
Holy
with the
shit.
headshots,
All right.
but
All right,
majority
guys.
alive in G2 5-0 CT start.
I'll say that the calling could definitely just straight up be better. We can say that objectively, no matter what.
Yep, agreed.
I think there is a system there that makes sense for setting up donk. I think that's something that Chopper's always done very well.
Uh-oh.
So
Did
give him
donk
tons
just
of
yawn,
credit for
dude?
that.
Wait, it might be
And,
over.
Before
Editor,
everything just looked
timestamp
more
this
confident.
mark. Hold on, I want
You
to
just
see how
had
many
too
kills he gets from
sacrificial
here. Hold
players,
on.
You know, it's like,
If
wow,
it's
they make so many
donk's bedtime,
sacrifices,
he's gonna
but
get
also, like, what
pissed.
other team has 3 players making sacrifices to that degree, right? It's such a top-heavy comp.
Oh, is it
Something
cough?
wasn't
Okay,
working
okay.
right.
False alarm,
Looking
false
for upgrades
alarm. We're all
maybe
good,
makes
we're all
sense
good.
for sustainability, even if donk is that good. You know, like, Zywoo is also looking for #1 in the world, and yet his team are all eating.
No, dude, I'm just saying, like, if you, like, he's a demon, he's on demon time, but I swear to God, if he on, he's locking in to go to
We don't
bed.
talk about Spirit as a team that could have potentially at some point had all 5 players in the top 20.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
never gonna happen. Ever.
Exactly, and you know, we're not even remotely close to that as the thing. So, I think that the calling absolutely could be better. And
Does the editor actually sit and stream the clip stuff? I swear, stuff comes out
look compared to the
faster
Furia
it
game,
happens.
You know? We want to see comparable
Kind of.
quality with way better calling.
Galler, you in here? I don't know.
Furia
There's a
game.
few. There's Galler and
Rounding,
Sicker,
the
kind
setups
of.
and everything.
We got a
And there's
system
no excuse for
in
Spirit.
place.
They've been together way longer. They have way more set stuff. They
Yeah,
made
see,
one change.
Gatler's one, and then Sicko have some of the others. Kind of depends on what content you mean.
So far.
So far.
Maybe that's a part of it. That
Yeah,
weird
luckily-
limbo that they're existing in as the rumor mill.
Luckily, Gatler's an absolute degenerate.
You know, it's hard to really quantify.
Although I think
something
he,
like
I think,
that.
I
It's the
think
same
he
reason,
enjoys
like,
doing the
dead
clips and
rosters can
highlights channel
sometimes go on
stuff.
crazy
I think.
tournament runs for the one-off after months and months of not finding success. You know, that's the
Yo,
weird
what up,
psychological
Swisher? Well
that-
played
that
today,
is a
bro.
layer of our game.
He better
no
tell
how
him.
much we
Sicko.
want to try to analyze and make sense
If he
of everything
complains,
that we
half his
watch, you
pay.
just can't really
Sicko.
put that in a bottle.
Brick by brick, damn.
About what? Chopper and Zway are so busted up about this roster move they can't frag.
Especially just so you know, I've been paying and bribing Lake in Nuggies.
I'm so broken.
We're up to 200 right now, but he's cashing out.
I forgot how to click. Here comes Donk though. If you're looking for
Yeah, he's up to
consistency,
200
look no
right now.
further.
He's cashing out though. He's not taking it to playoffs.
You'll catch Hunter's head on the ramp, and that's gonna have the long players pinched in a moment.
I was
We'll see how
gonna
long
literally
before
send him to
Zontic's
you
activates.
guys today, but he said wait till he gets home. That's crazy. He didn't want to share with you guys.
MOUZ actually activating in the middle of all that, cutting away with a second to the third.
MOUZ!
There's a long player. Better late than never, but him and Chopper are gonna have to finish this one off.
And it looks like Mattis is jumping up. Maybe this catches him off guard.
Trying to
Give
swing
Hex
wide
Nuggies.
to
He
the
was in
site.
here. He knows about the
Chopper goes
nugs.
into his duel in a position where Zontic's cannot easily trade, and the bomb is not even planted for Zontic's. He's got to cross over. Mattis is gonna stick this. Dude, Spirit falling apart at the seams there awkwardly.
Yeah, I mean, if Don
just
just
a
every single kill, then
matter
it's
of the
over,
bigger
right?
picture.
Like Don comes up, gets the entry on ramp, clean, no trade back. Then a second kill on long too, and it takes until 15 seconds to get this ball.
1,500 viewers and only 500 likes.
More
That's what I'm
so.
saying, Grant.
And it's
Flame the
planted for
YouTube chat
Cat
for me,
after
man.
you lose the op who's holding Cat. So you plant it for Cat when you
Whenever
Cat
Zontic
no
gets
longer
a
becomes
headshot, man,
safe.
I'm always in
Also,
shock.
Chopper's picking a bad angle to wait to go for a swing. He's waiting to go for a swing, but you still gotta actually assume that you could get punished in that spot.
This smoke keeps getting closer and closer to falling off the door.
Yeah.
But it's still managing to pop before it does.
That's funny.
So, hey man, if it works. But I'm waiting for it to just
More
teeter
impressive
off.
every time. It's like Jenga. Six and 0.
Who's got the best nugs?
Way 0 and 6. Donk 666.
Huh? 7.
Like actual nuggets, like the fake shit, not tendies.
I thought we were reading
You're kind of just dealing with the chains at that point.
Now 9 and 6 with that double kill, so...
Wendy's spicy nuggets used to be the #1 for me, but Wendy's, I don't know what the fuck happened, bro, but I swear to God, they're trying to put themselves out of business lately.
There's no guarantees. Oh my God.
Maybe it's just the one by me.
Nades and whatnot. You're offering so much health over. Good on his way to jump on it, make sure this one goes down.
I don't know what happened, but I swear the Wendy's fall off in like the last 3 or 4 years has to be
step
studied.
back and think as a Spirit fan, and if that's the case, I'm still just not
I
inspired
swear it's
by
been
what I'm
worse.
watching.
Yeah.
No, I'm cheering for it if I'm a Spirit fan, but
yeah, it's hard to get excited when, yeah, because we were just talking about this.
I'm a Columbus kid, man. Like, you know how fucking hard that is for me to say out loud?
So awesome is that individuals can take over just.
Maybe it's just my location though. Like that could it could just be. Listen, I absolutely admit that fast food is heavily location based. So
that's what makes Counter-Strike awesome. But it's not fun to like cheer for a team that is only an individual, isn't a team. You know, you don't want to watch people.
Yeah, I think that's
get carried. You don't even have to do much.
Right. It becomes, you know,
like I can't be getting the McDonald's too often. I got a figure to maintain now, you know.
You know, there are people out there who will cheer for Nico regardless of what organization he's
that's
on.
usually where I'm hitting up. If I'm getting like fast food burger, like out of the big chains, that's probably where I'm going. But like McDonald's is so expensive these days. Motherfuckers think they're a whole goddamn restaurant.
Towards the players that
like what the hell?
If they feel
at this rate, dude, just start fucking serving me mixed cocktails or something.
Monasty's career, I've always just felt like, oh man, I just want the best for him. I want to see him.
I don't know what Sheer was doing. Don't ask.
I don't know. Maybe it's the movement. Maybe it's just the way how much he knows about.
You can
the
lose
game.
weight while eating McDonald's over it. You can. I lost weight, hella weight last year, eating a lot of Taco Bell.
Guys who are
just depends.
Phenoms. But yeah,
it's all a numbers game.
I think of them that they're on this time limit. Like you're gonna get a peak for a certain amount of time.
I can't believe that you went back to 0 like that.
Teammates' chances of in rounds.
I didn't cut that part out.
Play worse. Then I have to wonder why they're not doing the layup of just a little bit to contribute to the greater cause.
Dude, Taco Bell doesn't fuck me up like that.
Winning rounds. It makes it harder to
You want to
watch.
know what actually truly messes me up, like stomach-wise, is Wingstop.
This one's looking hard to play. because Spirit are down to a 3v5.
Oh my lord.
It,
why does it look like they just toggled? Okay, never mind.
Never
mind. Watch.
Yeah. Not an easy fight to take, especially versus
that Jack in the box. I don't even.
Opposition.
Yeah. Through the molly with the Thomas.
Versus Donk. But Chopper sees this as a chance to go join forces with Zontix. They're going to try to walk this down into the B site. And right now, with an active G2 in middle, there is a pocket of timing.
No, Flip. It tastes good. It's just the after.
Have you got his inbound?
How does MOUZ kill Donk every round?
Spirit just barely
He's my goat.
Oh, the
and yeah, no.
comes in from Chopper.
That's a big win.
See, Jordan knows, dude. That'll humble any human being.
Crosshair on the staircase just in case someone emerged. And now G2 will be kicking themselves because they left a lot of space in between them and this site. And remember, this was 5v3 G2. Dominate out of the gate of round 8. Now trying to close versus what's left inside site.
Yeah, okay, I was going to say, another player is covering the window. This late molly is actually massive.
That was a really well-timed late molly, but...
With a chance to clutch again. Fire burning on the window. He's waiting for the door swing. It's the tunnel player first to close that gap. Both to the left side. Chopper goes around.
Wow.
And neither. So good on G2. They almost just
I know MOUZ like just that was actually so well played.
Yeah, he really
in that 2v1 from G2.
Like, the window molly.
The recognition of where Chopper was going to take the fight because he could isolate and having that read, they read it perfect.
Chopper to bring this one close, but it's from a
those are the types of rounds where like that was actually a very winnable 1v2 for Chopper and people flame the players, but it's like, man, that was actually, they need to, I know they had the advantage 2v1 wise, but that has to be praised. That was nice. That activates the 109-month resub. Thank you. That was very
watching, because he has to hold the door. I guess either way, you could take contact.
Like I think it was Maddie's, right? Getting all the way to big box is fucking crazy. Narwhal, thanks for the 63-month primer. Thank you.
Whispering secrets and the like.
Incantations.
Well, crazy that this is all occurring in the face of the statistics. All those Dust 2 stats.
But the last time we watched Dust 2 was just as much danger with Donk, just like he was like bottom fragging for a while.
That's right.
Then he came back and he got 8 2Ks in a row and they won the game.
You ready for that?
This happens every game. And then you go, Donk's bottom fragging, what's going to happen? He'll never be able to recover this. You said that for the last 4 maps we've casted Donk at this event, and every single time he's got 8 2Ks in a row and won the game. Oh, it's 10 rounds in the game. Donk's bottom fragging. This never happened before. It's, oh my god, he's a loser. He sucks now. And then boom, he gets 8 2Ks in a row, and he's a stud.
No.
You got the memory of a goldfish. Yeah.
Memory of a goldfish.
Why is this time going to be different?
This time's different. This time they're just going to lose, and Donk's not going to get 8 10Ks in a row.
Well, you know what? Psych, he's already top fragging.
Oh, God. Yeah, well.
Thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you.
In his boots. 2 kills for Chopper, 1 on Zwei.
Uh-oh.
Tacos will go crazy.
Okay. Oh, he flicked.
If he didn't.
Having some steak and taters
this
tonight.
One different is that Shiro is not right up there with Donk for once.
More kills to go around.
Maybe I'll bust out the grill today. I haven't grilled for a while.
I see
it's the right day for it, you know?
What it is. G2 13-4.
So weather like in Las Vegas? We're big vibing. It's below 100.
Hunter on his own with this one. Incendiary and frag. Oh, trying to get into
You
ramp.
frog? What's the potato?
Utility out, but fires a bit too late. Frag grenade barely does any damage, so not what he was looking
We're
for
like
out of his nades. And Zwei and Dog
midway through September or at the end of September is when Vegas is just like, oh my lord, it's beautiful.
line of sight into the bomb site. Heavy Guard though, element of surprise.
I feel like this play never works. Oh,
More or less gets exposed by the nade, and Donk is there to clamp
well,
down.
the nade gave him a
So
nice little assist. He got his.
There's their second. Sunpius wanted to be the difference maker, and
Oh,
he has
hold on.
at least followed through
Wait,
with what?
this round's not over.
No. 3 kills for Sunpius. He threw his off away to grab the AK. What if Shiro misses?
Shiro?
What if? Ooh, what if he misses?
Oh my god.
We'll never know.
Holy.
If he misses that shot.
That bomb's getting defused.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, dude, fucking Shiro's ice cold, man.
Shiro's right there when you need him.
He's actually ice fucking cold.
That's the kind of moment you see when like you're already winning 10-1 or something like that, and we kind of laugh it off and move along. But this is your second round win.
Can we start calling Shiro Iceman, dude?
Everybody rebuys except for Shiro.
Is that too
That would have been like Brokey versus Navi.
Yep.
On Dust 2.
Like, it's actually such a good nickname for him. Extricity spoilers.
At the state it leaves G2 in.
Mom's got to be more careful in those 5v5s. Yeah, back on Mirage and
Didn't call you Goose,
here
dude.
too.
Dude.
You know, there's something to be said about you feeling yourself, you're a star player, everything like that. You want to take your duels, but like sometimes it's just too raw of a 50-50 to risk it. No chance at a refrag in a lot of his deaths. One good scout shot ruins their day.
And Shiro tagged low already. Does he really want to sign back up to that fight? Because it's not one,
I've consulted my
scouts
Chicago
here.
friends, and he confirms Wendy Nuggets have fallen off. It's nationwide. It's an epidemic, dude.
2 scouts kind of nasty if you hold the same angle.
It's an absolute epidemic.
But they lose Sunpius, and he goes down without one. Nade for 1 point of damage.
Brennan, I think we need to get you outside.
The mark, trying to close that gap. Zwei gets killed through the smoke on the crossover. Pistols looking to push through. M4 in the middle. That at the very least goes down. Scout still over smoked.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Heavy
Wait.
God connects another bit of impact.
No smoke left either. Oh wait, oh they just threw it. They just threw it. I missed
From the
that.
get-go, Chopper's gonna try to cross this bomb over and then let Shiro cover from Plat. Oh, he's trying to reach for the AK and he'll grab it.
A gun upgrade right now. He needs to
he's got a
prioritize the
plan.
plant. Let's see if he can get
7
down
seconds,
on
the
single.
only plant safe behind box,
Oh,
and he
that's
just
it.
walks
All
right
right,
into
well.
Hunter's angle. So
That was-
G2 win this one off the double scout. Whittling away Spirit, who remain... What?
What? Ice cold.
I saw what I think I saw, right?
Ice cold.
See shit. No one saw a thing.
Ice cold, dude.
What is happening?
He let him live, dude, for the mental, you know?
Good on Spirit.
For what?
I don't know.
It's good on you, bud.
Good on you, buddy.
Keep it up.
Keep trying.
Oh, man.
You know, we use that expression sometimes where like an opponent will drag, like you'll drag your opponent down into the mud with you. It feels like G2 were kind of doing that with this one. But I don't know.
I mean, they saw the scouts. You're going for long.
Not really. I
But
actually
don't
feel
think
like
G2 were
Spirit's
doing
doing
it
it
by
to
purpose. I
themselves.
feel like Spirit have just somehow kind of got stuck
you're in the mud?
Yeah. They
Yeah,
just,
no, exactly.
they rolled into
This
the mud
was a lot of
themselves.
like. A lot of
really
these
get out of
situations feel self-inflicted from Spirit. Like they just.
Gonna open up smoke, expose 2, and take a chopper Mac 10 upside the head. Matt is trying to do it all, but
All right,
him and Heavy
Dunk,
got
my
just
bad.
one frag between them, so a nice mid to B split comes through for Spirit. Good on ya.
Honors of the golf laugh. He is golfing more.
See, Donk's gonna be just fine.
Donk is, but our Spirit, because, you know, we've been talking about Donk and Shiro as a 2-man army lately. This one's feeling much more singular.
The thing is, though, it's not like let's say like a Caserado or a Blame F or even like a Rops, where they're playing so late into the round, or like a Shiro or Brokey. Like, these guys can rarely actually win you the entire game by themselves because they're just too passive, like just straight up. Like, just don't take it up openers. But Donk's like high kill games are just so much more impactful than theirs because they just
win rounds.
Your opening kill has its own stat because of how often that leads to the round win. So his top fragging days are just beyond almost any other players. Being an entry fragger is the most impactful role that you can have to like top frag in, essentially. Yeah. Like, these 2 kills win. He's every round he's, you know, he's getting 2 kills on entries.
Boop, boop, headshot coming out of B site.
Boop, boop.
You see, you know, Chopper's kill to CT is nice and all, but it is straight up peeling the 2 players that could stop you from planting on B out of the round.
Yeah, I think the one thing, you know, they added round swing so that we could see who has impactful score lines. But if you look at Donk's kills, you don't need to look at round swing. He kind of exemplifies like what, you know, the point is. You're not getting exit kills in his scoreline. Like, he might get those too, while he also has 35 kills or something, but in terms of least inflated...
How do you stop someone from swinging and instantly tapping your head?
When KD actually tells the story, if Donk has high KD, your team is doing really well.
He only really gets those kills after he's earned the swing by getting the 2 that came before.
Yeah. He gets dessert, but because he always has the whole meal first.
Those are the rules.
Keep talking about dessert, Launders. You have my attention.
Gotta finish your plate. There's a lot on Donk's plate right now with the rest of his team kind of flailing around him.
They're taking so long on these Dust 2 rounds to make a T-side decision.
Again, like, just to get back to that conversation of,
and
like,
then they're going
Spirit.
into the stack again.
I've seen so much better from Spirit, and they just seem lulled into this...
No, I don't know. I don't.
Tier 1 state, but still out through middle with no
Spirit seems so
resistance.
content with not doing anything and just going into a call, and it's really weird.
2 kills with the headshots. That is exactly what Donk
It feels like there's almost no pressure applied on the map, and they just Chopper's just like, all right, mid B this round. Okay.
All they have to do is keep Sunpius and MOUZ out of the retake. 4 rounds on the T side.
Doesn't really feel like there's anything happening, but they're still just strong enough to fucking win rounds. It's stupid. Avery, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you.
Than the others, but by the end of it, we are still talking about Team Spirit and their instant headshots. So 4 is maybe par for the course once they switch, if they can win their first pistol.
I will say 4 for Spirit is more than enough, but that was a questionable half from Spirit, I would say. Incoming ad chat, heads up.
Masterclass. I'm here with Rops, and we're going to be going over ramp on Nuke. So I wanted to pick your brain on how you play this position, some of the starting spots, how you play this at such a high level.
Insane tactics to the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Let's start. The first thing is, like, just the rotation part of the ramp is, well, you can give it up. You can go B, play the B bomb.
Densler, thanks to the 3-month primer. Thank you, guys.
After you, because sometimes the T's, they want to take ramp, but they have an idea after what they want to do. Maybe they want to execute on B, or it's just for pressure and they go back to A or make a wrap around heaven.
Okay, so what about some of the best starting positions in your opinion? What do you go for in terms of starters?
Well, I think, you know, the classic thing is the utility. I like the CS2 smoke is very big, so I like to do a smoke which goes deeper. It covers like perfectly the doorway here. And one of the classic positions is just the headshot angle behind the box. It's a strong position, but I think just the meta has shifted a bit where the T's really, on a high level, they really clear this angle. I prefer not to play this too much. Just maybe for information, like then yeah, we'll go for this and instantly drop down and I can get a rotation to B. Maybe Zaibu, for example, in my team will, you know, pick up the rotation here. And then like really off angles, which I like, would be like somewhere around here.
What's that under his eye? I think it was skin graft, right? Had like a burn when he was younger, headshot.
Yeah, so I like to have it just on this door frame here. And it's not really an angle which people clear that often. They look at this box here, and now they kind of swing for backup under heaven. So you kind of miss this angle here sometimes.
Say they have lower control already, you know that they're getting down secret. What are the spots that you would like to play to just defend the B hit?
When I have time to rotate to B, so they might be in double doors or single door, I will try to always make it to this position here, which is really nice. This is like an angle where the guy actually has to jump up. So you won't see me as you go here, but you have to jump up But yeah, if you go like this, it's gonna be an easy fight, guys. I'm gonna catch you jumping in transition. The T's have a reaction like, you know, just going crazy with the single door, like opening and then clearing the whole site like this. So this goes really fast and you can easily be caught by that. On B side, I think position also is, this is like an off angle here to hold the B hit because you're
I'll be honest with you,
secured by all angles, but
the
then
spot kind of goes hard though, like.
And again, if they strafe on you, it's really fast. So
Even if they didn't mean to.
Okay, thanks.
Ross could be
Really
absolutely
appreciate
a
it.
Bond villain.
And thanks,
With
Ross,
the right
for
pair of
joining
glasses.
Masterclass. Thank you for having me.
Hundy P. Hundy P. It's not very concealed then, is it, Chez?
Team Spirit flailing around a Dust 2 server at the moment,
Chubby
trying to keep
cat.
Donk's godlike stats alive. But we've also had 3-for-3 pistols. G2 converted clean for momentum at the start of each half. And this time they really run away with it the longest. But we did have 6 rounds back and forth towards the end of this that gave Spirit something to
I should
stand
try
on.
the Rob's glasses, and I'm good.
You can't say this is the most inspirational Spirit you've ever seen, but
I don't
it
have
could
aura or
still
style.
be enough to defeat
like it that way.
G2 tonight. Let's see how this defensive half goes on.
Yeah, it's feeling a little bit like early 2024 Spirit, and yes, they've just made a change, so okay.
Morrison, thanks to the
It kinda
28-month
just
farmer.
matters,
Thank
I
you.
think, to them what the ultimate result is here. Like, are they winning this match or not? That's what they're worried about. Zwei, he's in a spot, again, tested. It's going to be so important for him to deliver. G2 coming at him hard.
Nice swing from MOUZ. He gets a little bit labored for the follow-up, but Chopper's cutting him down. Him and Zontix, 3 kills inside A. Zontix gets another from just down beneath, but there was a gush and a follow-through. 1v3 queued up, and he closes.
He got it.
4 kills for Heavy God on the pistol. 4 for 4 on pistols in this series.
Man.
Yeah, and here's
Nice
Heavy
fucking
God,
shots.
who's just been stand out in these 2 maps.
Nah, Heavy
Even though
God's
they
been playing
couldn't
great
pull off
today,
that
man.
last
I
win,
gave him a
it was
hard time.
close game,
I can't. What
and
series
his
was
gameplay
it?
Performance was awesome. So
The game that they lost that first sent them down here, he played awful. It's where Heavy Cheeks, when Launders called him Heavy Cheeks. Who was it versus? Navi?
And all with the 1-on-3, no less.
MOUZ? Who was it? MOUZ? Yeah. What a bounce back from him, man, in this tournament. That was a really bad series out of him.
Scout for Shiro and Donk, MP9 on Zontix. G2 have done a good job.
So cool of you, Jackie, first time chatter.
Strong starts.
Did anybody ask Jackie, chat?
We've got Spirit.
I must have missed
struggling on
it.
Dust
They
2
weren't
for
chatting
once.
before, so I'd be a little surprised.
Don't waste this chance, G2. London is calling. And Heavy God
No,
opens
alright,
up versus Donk. That's exactly who you want dead first.
What's
in
the
these kinds
emote?
of
I don't know. We might have
instances.
removed it.
He gets tagged, and there's actually still another scout here. So it's another situation, just like for Spirit, where you don't want to play it too slow. You're kind of scared if it ends up being a long play. If you want to find a way to exec, the hard part is just getting close enough to the choke points that you can explode. That's the scary part about rounds like this. But they're
I mean,
running
why
down
did they?
the
I
clock.
see.
Sway gets ahead. Robs a kill away. Scouts up in window. MP9 down. And so that scout gonna try
One
to take
tag.
a door peek next off the 5-7. Chopper
Chopper.
chirping 5-7 attempts. Yeah, right. There's a lot of damage across the board, and so they could still
Oh
mop up.
no!
A push into the bomb site with the bomb.
Did the smoke phase
Chopper
CT or was it
trying
a
to buy
shitty one
time,
after?
but he doesn't have
Oh,
time. He needs
Chopper!
the
What
kill
the
to stop
fuck?
it. He tries to set up Shiro to his best ability. Challenge to the window, maybe. Flash thrown, Galil to AK. Sunbody is
Oh
bombs in
my
huge.
Yeah, he
god!
plays it fast, just throws that flash. No plans for his opponent to actually dodge it. Just wants to make sure he has an edge. Just places the aim there, takes some damage for it, but wins the one-on-one. I mean, Chopper delaying is actually pretty great. You go for the early fight, and then the bomb just goes down sooner, most likely.
He delayed for long, and that was great. But I did think I felt like he hit that limit where like.
I mean, at that point,
I feel like Chopper should just take a fight. Yeah.
I think like it's he's not watching the rest of the map. He just needs his teammates to finish up whatever they're doing, so that Sunpias has now no choice but to run.
But there's a certain point where you can't go anywhere. Like
obviously, they're having a really awkward.
He still had a chance to kill him. Like
scouts and pistols.
This works.
I don't know. Oh, that's a freebie.
Take the instant kill, not looking to milk it for any more. Everybody else stuck into the tunnels at the moment.
That last round was one alive.
What is Flom short for? Flomboni? Flomster?
Already a 4v5.
Flomania?
Right, it was a 5v4 in favor for G2.
Short for Flem.
Last one, they played the clock down a lot.
Flom coin. Flommy mommy.
That's coming his way with the help of Shiro here.
Flom.
Shiro's got the opening kill and a great gun. Oh, they're going for a cat play. Looks like they're just trying to catch some kind of flank.
Ooh. Donk doesn't finish his food.
That'll be something, but look, Zwei can actually flank, so... Okay, timing's pretty good here for G2. I mean, they got a full split coming in.
So he activates the oh man, Zontic's double MP9, bomb dropped. Zwei through with the flank, catching him on the doorway, and Chopper's gonna have a back turned on Mattis.
I mean, why let your teammates die here?
Oh
my god, okay.
The left click too,
I mean,
man.
dude, Chopper's on something tonight, dude. Like,
oh look, he's got him pissed. He's got him pissed about that.
That's true, actually. If there's anybody who I think you can tilt
nice
off
Mattis
the face of the
every
earth.
time, yeah.
Yeah, Mattis always looks a bit animated.
The fact that Chopper could be having fun in this spot is, I guess... Sometimes there's no way to communicate that to your opponent unless you do something like this.
He's mad, dude. He's mad. Ooh,
yeah.
He wants to
Mattis.
Oh, he's pissed.
Fat. Just guy, I got you, dude.
Like
In 6 to 9 business
he
months,
looks
all right?
kind of mad, but he never looks like he never freaks out.
Right.
Like Zwei was like,
yeah, taking his headphones off, rubbing his
head like an 8-ball, like
pulling his hair out.
Yeah, it was crazy. Or like when Exertion like hits himself, and then it's like, don't do that.
Yeah,
you know. Mattis just looks like slightly tilted the whole
Although
time.
we did hear that like earlier G2 timeout where it was like, hey man, I can tell you're getting quiet. I bet you're getting frustrated.
Yeah, that's just funny.
Good solve,
it doesn't sound like it's your own coach talking to you about that.
It's also funny because he gets knifed.
What up, Katsu? How you doing, man?
One guy in the crowd trying to make you more mad.
I would love to hear if G2's coach comes through just now and goes, all right, listen, man, I know you just got knifed, but we're going to need you to just remember we're leading 10-5.
Oh, they missed it.
Like Mattis is a ticking time bomb.
They missed it.
And Shiro's going to punish for it.
Now they're going to be really frustrated a little bit.
Donk just gets naded for 20 damage.
Yeah, Sue. For sure, for sure.
24 damage. Zwei has to figure this out, man. Zwei cannot play long. He just cannot play long. He does the exact same thing every single round. He just can't do it.
Are you going to tell him, or?
He just can't be there.
Someone
I don't know if I've ever seen him
gonna break
have a good round in this spot at this point. He is actually struggling so much.
He flanks sometimes. That works out.
Yeah, that's...
His flanks have...
Yeah, that is the only
been
time.
Okay. But the holds... Not
Safe to say he's not a safe pair of hands.
G2 go quadruple Desert Eagle into tunnels. And we get Donk, who was tagged earlier by a team nade.
Oh my gosh, what was that?
Zontic swings it, 1 kill. Donk, okay, you're lucky he's on your team. Triple kill as they try to push out through the flames.
That swing was so crazy. What was that swing for?
I don't know. See, like jokes aside, we kind of said it in the halftime where we're trying to make sense of what this, fall off from Spirit goes. And just to identify, like, we are getting into the late hours of the evening online.
There's where Donk should power up.
And I do think that has a factor. Like, let's just address it. It is.
Yeah,
it is online CS at nearly midnight.
I've seen Zwei in the middle of the day miss like that.
Okay, sure, but like all of the weird things, all the weird things coming through. Surely you may see it on land sometimes, but it feels like it's just being magnified across all the players.
Yeah, for sure.
King, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you, dude.
And I don't know. I'm trying to find excuses. I'm trying to find.
Well, hey, at least he didn't call his way like heavy cheeks or some shit.
No, I think you're right. I think for sure.
You know, nobody plays their best CS online at 11 p.m. Fact. I don't care who you are.
ZywOo in 2020.
Yeah, okay, maybe. I feel like ZywOo's bedtime's like 9:30 though.
Oh, all right.
Finds Heavy God top mid. Make sure you shut it down. This Glock crawl that's going on.
Jeez.
Yeah, I just try to find these excuses now because it's like I feel like I was getting very judgmental.
Yeah.
And maybe it's
I think we're onto something though, for sure. I think if you're watching this game and you don't see what we see, I think it's a little disingenuous. It's not like we're looking for reasons to
poke fun and poke holes in
Yeah, definitely not, you know. I think they're
no,
to watch the Cologne champions.
We'll hear the
I would never make fun of the teams I'm watching.
Hopefully.
We're not here to call anybody heavy cheeks.
And some other stuff.
Yeah.
But right now it is the recovery for Spirit. I think if Spirit just
You think
gets this
Zway's
game
having a
over
good
with,
time
even
right
if
now?
It's not pretty, because it's not pretty. Just get this in their minds. I'm saying they just are looking to get this over with.
Yeah.
We'll see you in London in a better form. I think truly that's in the back of their minds.
For sure. They kind of know it's all about playoffs. They also know they're up a map. And it does help for G2, like winning 4 pistols.
Sicko, by the way, I'm doing podcasts after this with some peeps.
It makes this one feel like more of a lead.
And then
That alone
lifting.
has made Spirit's night so much more difficult.
Yeah.
I know. Do we have a video queued up, or do we got to get that out?
But here's the Zway
The one
attempt at holding
thing.
long again, falls back with flashes coming at him, and nobody behind to help at all.
The thing that I keep putting
gotta
off.
give a lot
We
of
did
real
not.
estate
Oh
just
fuck!
to
So I
stay
really gotta
alive,
get
trying to
yapping.
Smoke them off. Dog's gonna find the hunter kill. They expose
All right.
the crossover.
I'll see how I'm feeling after the lift
Headshot
today,
on
but
Mobs, good on him. He's gonna try to climb into their smoke. Oh, it falls down too far.
you guys want to take a shot every time Zway gets a kill at
Looks
long?
like Dog's still suspicious of it, doesn't want to trust it.
First sober stream.
How did he get that spray? My goodness.
Zontic's one and done, as was Donk. 2 versus 2. And a bomb plant safe, tucked into the boxes. Our player lets a lot to be desired. And
Oh my
it is
chopper,
Chopper
dude.
and Spirit to test that smoke.
Uh oh,
and
Maddie's is
about
not
to
looking
jump.
happy. Bro, these two.
That's really funny. Oh man, Chopper has got it together for this CT side, that's for sure. I can't believe Don got the spray kill on ramp. Might have just been in that first burst anyway. Oh, Heavy God.
Plum, milking heavy cheeks got me crying from laughing. You saying me milking heavy cheeks got me fucked up, dude. Come on. You knew what you did when you typed that out.
Hey man, that's Mattis.
Get it together, man.
Win.
Get it together. I didn't. Launder said it, okay?
Don't get it twisted.
What?
You were right about Donk, by the way. He's 22 and 15.
And honestly, so much impact.
Yeah,
it's like
tons.
an absolutely absurd amount of impact.
Even this last round, catching Hunter, you saw how opening up Catwalk to open the door for all the rest of Spirit to run out.
Like the number of opening kills and 2Ks. And yeah.
And a 2-round game now. With a half buy for G2 as Spirit closed
Hi,
the
Flom.
game.
Hi, Cat Soup. Welcome to the Twitch chat from the YouTube chat. By holding your cup like that, I don't know. What do you want me to do with it?
Opportunities for G2. Those doors have closed. Now they've got to
You want me to
try
here,
to pull this out on a
do 2 fingies.
half buy. It's not a full investment.
Use your feet. Oh, my bad. Axe Amber, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you.
Set stuff, I think it's where they can do some of the most impressive plays, to be honest.
And to be smoked and Chopper coming down from A to get into it. It's just him versus Mattis. down
Exotic. No,
towards
that was
middle.
Sneaky. That did all the YouTube stuff.
Donk sees the grenades, just lets it rip. And they didn't have vision to fire back. Chopper catching the mid kill means it's all in tunnels. Tech9's gonna get the one.
Oh, Chopper got
Chopper
that.
very swiftly on the scene, slides up, kills Mattis, peeks window, helps helps out. And that is 5 consecutive for Team Spirit now.
And again, half buy, so we're going to have the buyback immediately in response here for the team.
Not really rage bait, honestly. I think it's pretty common that most people feel that way. I think Zwei has not shown anything yet that would suggest
where he's like
he's an upgrade over Magic.
I think some people don't calculate a whole mag.
That, however, doesn't mean he can't be. He's also way less experienced in Magic across the board.
And you need to delay your 4
And
seconds or whatever. Oh,
wait, what?
What the?
What the fuck?
It's a bent barrel.
I love when he looks at he like picks up his mouse and looks at his sensor.
But
Ooh, the bullet left.
There. Well, that's why. That's crazy.
Ooh, they want to go in front of this. Oh, Zwei saved it.
Very key moment here for Zwei. But Chopper dies in the mid-doors fight, and so man advantage maintained.
They're always spamming anything, Zach. I don't know.
Lets it rip. Utility
Does
comes
it matter
over top.
specifically what it
Doc
is?
coming back from long at the moment. Zwei delays just long enough. Burned into the open, but a Hunter double. Denying
my
any
fragging
impact here in
IGL. Let
round
me take a
20.
shot.
Could be the door open
Arson
for
Skull, thanks for the
G2,
gifted
but
sub
Zontix
to Catsuit. Thank you.
Drive-by from
Thank you,
Mattis.
thank you.
Okay.
Late after 5 rounds
But
of
yeah,
wins
I
for Team
mean,
Spirit. But
I'm not going to sit here and lie and feel like I've seen Zwei play better than Magic. And
Again, they saved for this.
unfortunately,
Made a good round
for
of it,
him,
too. They've got a
the
2-round
person he
lead.
replaced,
2 away
Magic,
from actually closing this map out,
had a
so
nice
honestly,
send-off that people will
in those
constantly
streaks on the
hold.
way back,
He has a
some clutch
nice
moments
resume in the
from
sense
Spirit
that,
players, including Chopper,
playing as well as he
actually
did in the
closed those rounds
Shanghai
out.
major
Now, a
finals
couple of
will...
misses, and G2 are
People
ready to
love
punish.
rose-tinted glasses,
The
and they
last
will
time out is
absolutely
called
hold
here
that
for
over his
Spirit.
head for a while until he is able to basically elevate his game in general, but especially have like a pop-off in a key game.
But like, it didn't hit him at all.
That is constantly what you're going to be compared to.
That barrel doesn't absorb.
The lip of the barrel is extra dense.
It might be something crazy like that.
Yo, that lip of that barrel is crazy. But yeah. I don't think I personally agree with the take that I don't think Zwei's shown he's better than Magic's yet, but
No barrels around this time.
I don't think it's also full panic time
It
either.
actually kind of sucks for some Pius.
Shiro back to mid as well. Hunter thinking he could get ahead
Damn,
without
man.
the op in mid, but Shiro was very rapid in his reposition.
Is a full revenge tour now.
Yes, sir.
And this is just going to be some kind of.
You comment on why Chopper has a better camera than you? Honestly, because he's a way better streamer. Like,
Unfortunately, you got a big
obviously.
job on your hands.
Actually, you know what's funny is I'm pretty sure Chopper does stream, and I don't think he uses a cam.
There's not too much money for Spirit, so maybe they let you live.
Which is a little goofy. Yeah, he doesn't, right? Yeah. Nah, that's not 1080p. That's more.
You can try to run it back towards long if you'd like.
Looks like it's 4K
But
probably.
weapons too much.
Oh, they actually going?
I wouldn't think so.
I'm actually shocked they would try
I
this.
use the cam. I've seen his streams before where he hasn't used one, so
Hunter's
maybe
got
I just got in there a
3,500 in the
couple
bank.
times. What was it? I was watching Chopper stream when he's playing with Ekinder when before he joined Furia.
In the next 30 seconds, but that doesn't mean Spirit are gonna let it slide.
I guess they came back to look for Sun Pius's op, is what.
Sub only face cam.
It's right there.
Hunt has begun.
But it's gone.
Oh,
Great.
I feel so.
Wait, thrice before you go, did you see Warren got signed today to a 2-year?
Mighty switch.
But we're just seeing him so frustrated. He's just been frustrated. He's had his head in his
All I'm
hands.
saying is everybody laughed yesterday.
He's not having a good time. And well, it is his fault.
Yes.
That one's his fault.
I got the
can
call
still
from the
feel
agent.
bad.
Yeah, you could still
Make your
feel
face
bad.
cam a little bit smaller. Dude, last time I turned off my camera and made it smaller, I lost
is
half
his
my
fault.
viewership.
I feel bad when it's unlucky.
I know why people are here, man.
Yeah. Oh.
He does have like sad puppy dog eyes.
He
when he's
does,
not
he
having a good
does.
time.
That's true.
Like, I don't know if your W is frozen or something, but we should play the game, no?
Yeah, we should.
Okay, can we fuck them now?
Fucking Saw, bro. Saw.
To the point.
So
Hey,
this
they're
is the
close.
coach I've been hyping up,
Is your
huh?
W key frozen or something?
Bro, fucking Saw is such a condescending asshole. I love it.
Because I'm always down to rush.
Bro, earlier he was
Let's see
doing
if
the
it
same
happens, 'cause
shit.
It's a solo AK for Hunter.
Oh my god.
with plenty of bodies ahead. Bare bones utility for G2. Chopper's pushing through this. Oh, what a madman! And he gets away with it!
Wow. How did Chopper get to?
Kills on the other side of it.
M4 picked up for MOUZ. Shiro's gonna try to pick his timing. Missed shot. He wants to get into cover ASAP.
Ooh.
And he will dive down into it around the corner. Donk is fast on the flank.
Oh my
he catches Hunter
dude.
jumping up. MOUZ comes through with another. This is that whole W mentality that gets them into A, but Donk and Zontix pop their heads off.
Damn, just like that. No chance.
11 rounds all. They almost make something of that solo A.
Oh, man.
I can't believe.
Chopper phase that
It's
smoke.
not fair, man. It's not fair.
With no flash or anything.
No, I mean, well, if you're gonna phase
Look
it,
at this.
why tell people? Yeah. That's mental. Worked out, happy style.
But, I mean, come on. There we go. G2 playing Counter-Strike. W key is not frozen. MOUZ runs through multiple players, gets the frag.
You know, I
Bowl of noodles thanks to the 17-month reset. Any primers? Prime forgetters?
Guys, let's communicate and stuff. I like that Saw just calls him out, and on a very, like, macho level
Straight
is
up
like,
level.
what are you guys scared of?
What?
It's kind of, it also just, it enables them to have fun with it now, too. It's not even about follow the strat, detailed and perfect. It's like, open up, man.
Come on, hit that W key.
Yeah, enjoy yourself here a little bit.
What is it, cold in here? You shriveled? Get in the game. And right now, there's space to be taken in mid and cat. Look at Spirit, maybe, you know, sensing this certain rambunctiousness from G2, just kind of leaning back ever so slightly so you don't run into what is potentially going to be another 4 or 5 player rush.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Man, they're collecting
Bro.
those like you collect golf balls.
They're free if you find them. Chopper, sitting on a wealth of utility, is just going to keep this smoke, molly, flash frag, flash smoke,
Fucking
molly,
Scrawny
molly,
is way
frag,
too
flash,
excited
molly.
about that.
It's the damn Konami code.
And it could be the cheat code that gives Spirit a 12th. But in middle, Mattis opens, and they're still going to try to come through. Into the scope of Shiro. Utility damage is good, but Shiro missed one. And that one missed shot could be the invite into the A site. Oh my god, a re-aggression out of Chopper.
Chopper's been insane so far. CT side, Mob could change it.
Okay,
Damn,
he gets
and
the
Shiro's
one
dude.
backdrop, heavy god, fake plant. 25 seconds. A potential climb up from Shiro, but he opts to go over towards Zontix.
Seconds.
They double up on the ramp.
I mean,
God gets into the cover, but
you gotta
they're gonna
plant.
know. I mean, there's such a limited
Wait.
possibility as to where he could get off to. You'd think they don't forget about this corner. No, they won't.
Yeah.
Zontix ends it. and
I was
Shiro
curious if they'd maybe
effectively
somehow
hiding
like
along that
overthink
wall
it,
is watching
but
Chopper rampage in front of him and Sway take the bullet behind.
Well, it's every little bit from the teammates now that matters. Donk goes down, no kill. Chopper, a second frag into CT spawn.
Ice Cold, thank you again for the 2-month reset, man.
Incredibly important. Heavy God tries to get the instant trade. And then Shiro as well. Put in a tough spot having to combat Ott. Makes the adjustments with his op.
Back-to-back buys for G2, but it's overtime or bust.
Whoa.
A missed chance at first blood down mid.
Well, that was a big opportunity. Almost neutralized Donk 2 rounds in a row. Trying to mess up that handsome scoreline. Deny any impact. And we've got a very unique defense here on the A site. I think this really sort of helps out with, instead of Zway just sitting on the angle at long, coming up with a new way of... Now he's kind of a rotator in a spot where they're watching both choke points, but he can be way more active, which I feel like he just needs.
Shiro moving around with Sunpius trying to get into an angle.
This has been a key head-to-head.
Yes, sir. It's going to be critical again in the final round of regulation.
I think depends on if
But
some pious
Sunpius is
unscopes.
gonna-
Yeah, he
oh,
sees them.
it.
Yeah.
Dead to rights.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Shiro down with
I was
nothing.
to say the only way Shiro
And will
kills
that
some
open up
pious
Sway
in
to
that
find his
situation, the
impact?
way he positioned, is if some pious
Molotov into the
doesn't
smoke.
stay scoped.
Flash behind it. Zwei just taking a chance. There's two players on the other side, and he puts the crosshair off the mark. This is falling apart for Spirit. Popped by Mattis.
OT it is, baby. OT it is.
Donk, and this time comes in with the double headshot. But I mean, Shiro getting caught in a position where he's a sitting duck.
I was sure not aware of his body peeking. He might be, dude. You take op angles like that. It's a guess. Like he's trying to find a pick, but the answer is challenging some pious really in any of those positions. On that side of things, he's usually you're taking a risk in some way.
After losing all the pistols, after letting
that was essentially a attempt at an off angle with the op.
Put this one in, but now instead we're going beyond round 24. Zontix late to the party. Bomb pops no matter what. This is all fluff. We need overtime on Dust 2.
I mean,
it finally happens. G2
damn, bro.
finds the W key.
Yeah, they found the W key. They got the round they're looking for. It was not without tons of mistakes out of Spirit, like you said.
That's how the op goes sometimes.
The most egregious one for Shiro, thinking he's super safe on an angle, but that's too easy of a find for Sun Pies. And then this moment, I mean, this could have just been handled. So
it was
much
bad
better.
of him to do, but I'm just saying that's
makes a massive mistake.
Sometimes operators take positions like that because they're trying to take a position, but they also know how disadvantaged they are. So you go for like essentially, it's kind of like an off angle.
For a moment, doubled
is the
up
best way to
with
describe it.
Chopper in that spot.
Because you'd be surprised, bro. A lot of oppers.
There was no flash coming
from that move to pit to that right side. Well, unscoped, just speed up a little bit. Like it's
maybe everyone needs to be in overtime.
You would be surprised how often doing what Shiro did will catch somebody not like going through all the steps.
Again, bad incendiary right on the edge of the smoke. Back-to-back rounds, not ready for the sprint outwards. It's going to be the B anchors, no support. Window duel for Donk, looking messy. Half the mag gone. Mattis finding form.
How'd he do that?
Snaps it into Zontix, and in these last few rounds, Mattis is coming up big with the impact.
Yeah, he's bringing that scoreline up. That's a crazy couple of kills. I think he's really fighting through that, CS2 smoke to find out where Donk is.
I think we did a technical to check PC.
That's a great move by him. You can hear Donk shooting at his teammates. They can't get the kill. Chopper tried his hardest to rotate over, but only got a headshot. Didn't finish off the frag.
And bad incendiary again. Threw it into the door smoke. It allows for the T to rush out on him.
He's playing rock, paper, scissors, but has the rules wrong.
He's just hitting himself in the head with the rock.
Just lighting his hair on fire.
Can't figure this game out.
Rock, is this true?
It's a rock.
Oh, that's so sick, actually, by Mattis. Really well done here.
Making a sculpture of that smoke grenade.
He just knew the exact setup from that first kill, too. That's awesome.
Ooh. Ancient.
Beckons. Fair play. Of all the things we've seen, that was just pure skill. Great round out of Mattis.
It's really cool that off of that pause, when Saul just says, what, do you guys want to play Counter-Strike or what?
Yeah.
And they are now. G2 tapping back into it. Mattis with some late game impact. Nothing here for Shiro. This game goes on,
no, Spirit.
Yeah.
Just gunned down before he can desperately jump into cover.
Big shot for just Molly and CT spawn. Oh.
Longer this game goes on, the better G2 look.
He has been for a while, man. I don't know what you're yapping about.
There's no sugarcoating it.
I mean, that was a greedy repeat from Shiro, but also he had a shot. He just missed.
Is this going to be the best tack pause so far?
Maybe. I mean, when you consider, like, let's sit up straight and talk.
No, that was a greedy repeat, but if he hits the shot, we're not even talking about it because he probably collided him.
Lost to. You took their map pick away from them. You're going into a map. If G2 closes, you are going into a map where you have already beaten Spirit when they looked better a week and a half ago. There is nothing stopping you from genuinely qualifying to a big stage. And if it's all
why jiggle peek with the up and not hold it? Oh, you almost never hold that angle versus decent teams because you always get pop flash.
Huge chance in front of G2. They're finding form while we watch Spirit flop
So
around in the server these last
you either
couple
can
rounds.
full
So they'll
hide,
take their overtime timeout.
you can full hide and wait for their flash to peak because you'll be full blind if you don't, or you could jiggle. And jiggling is nice because some teams will attempt to dry walk it to catch you off guard.
And then re-peeking, he has to guarantee the shot. He doesn't do that. He does that. He does die to Sunface.
Yeah. So that's why you jiggle that.
You know, he's the guy who
If you
makes
stay
maybe the least
stationary on
mistakes
that,
after
the chances
Tom,
of you getting flashed and basically two
there's now
bulleted are
magnifying glass in
incredibly
those
high.
moments, as this game goes on. He too has a great score line and lots of impact. this
Absolutely
game,
not
but-
true, Nasdaq.
Yeah, okay.
Don't talking. Diplo, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you.
He's been using this a lot.
Can you just drop if you get
late in the
flashed?
game on
Yeah, and then
those
they
two.
can run you down, and you lost the sight. And if you're gonna just drop anyway without shooting, what the fuck is the point of being up there anyway?
Into tunnels.
Yeah, they relied a lot on that one flash.
No defensive smoke or anything like that. G2 can't help but take a look.
All right, this is where, you know, Toy's in a spot. He's looking for one. He has teammates on A, but they can't really help
Yeah,
him with
Donk
the
picks up
walkout.
the op from time to time, especially on this map.
Sitting and waiting for the approach. He'll get his headshot on MOUZ.
Well, he got one.
Well,
I
we
mean,
got
not
no
even
trade
flaming.
out.
That's
This is
improvement over
2v5,
before.
1 kill in. And a secondary op over here towards the A site. But they're both letting him get close and neither watching. There's no eyes on long.
No one's watching.
Somebody just died on your team on long. Only now does he turn over and he gets caught awkwardly in that transition. Doesn't even try to pop up to shoot. This is a
Shiro
gift
is
given back to
low-key
G2.
getting lost in this overtime. I don't know what's going on.
Arrives. The success that worked at B has come here to bail out an A site that just keeps making mistakes.
Like, he's actually been
Hunter
so good, but I don't know what happened.
This donk op. He won't shoot. And he will just when the time matters. Donk will close it, but that's 4 kills from the B players while the A site
Donk is definitely
struggles continue on.
That's actually mental that you don't.
Was Donk
I don't
sick
even
at
know how
EWC
could you
as well?
forget? I mean, it's not even a forget thing, right? Like, this just happened. It's not even like he ran up long. He's in a 2-on-4 situation, taking the smallest risk of coming up and still jiggling angles, and it's just totally off the radar to Spirit in that spot. There's a chance where that maybe got scary a little bit, but
Heard a lot of players
luckily
were.
for Spirit, that B site hold kind of took care of half the job.
Maddie's always just looks pissed, dude. Bro's looking at the camera like, why are you looking at me?
Just turn right at that moment, but it's like, guys, you need to be much more worried about it.
Normal for coach that to calm
You need
players.
to have been
Yeah,
worried about it
in any sport.
7 seconds sooner.
Of anything.
Yeah, when you have that many more players, the huge advantage is that you have more things covered. So you can't, you know, there's less chance you get shot in the side of the head. And G2 they'll go from the tech pause right into their.
Why isn't my coach giving me a shoulder
Timeout
rub? Because he
here in
doesn't like you
overtime.
and you're probably not the best player on the team, Lucid. That's only reserved for best player on the team.
One tactic that
Bot.
kind of fails, but no big deal.
Well, I'm just saying there's only limited shoulder rubs available. You know what I mean? Am I going to give it to the bottom frag or the top frag? Lucid, I know where your ass is at on the scoreboard. There's been Saw was on cam a couple times, but I don't know why he's not today.
Before the round goes live. Open that up and there could be an op on you.
He's in the sauna again, but with towel only. True. Call him, be nice. Sorry. Sorry.
T-side failed Spirit back in regulation.
Says you, Fortune.
8-2 was the lead at one point.
He said be nice, not Canadian.
Molotov.
No war crimes, Joe.
True. Luckily for them, nobody behind the doorway. Smoke over towards Hunter. He's going to try to slip the net. Ooh, he picks up Chopper.
Oh, that was fucking bold.
Two B defenders ready to go. Mattis, he's able to drop Donk with no impact, and when Donk goes down, so do the likelihoods of Spirit winning rounds.
This is weird.
Heavy got good spray, and the approach from Zontix denied.
Looks like we might be getting a map 3 out of this one.
And 15 for G2.
Somebody save Donk this map, man.
Rely on right now. Hunter very lucky to get his kill. Push through the smoke. I think he expected to be there
share on that
first,
CT
but
side,
that
man.
wasn't the case. They're coming through the exact same time. And now the win is very real.
It feels like
too many mistakes on that CT side. Now they have to have a perfect T side just to get to another overtime.
Late in regulation through overtime now as well. Kills in abundance. 2 map points to extend into Ancient. We'll burn the midnight oil if we need to decide who the 6th and final team is to step on the stage in London. Aggressive state from G2 this round. Mattis looking to couple with that lower tunnel aggression.
I mean, normally it is Donk and Shiro, to be honest with you, but that's why it's so painfully obvious right now.
Fighting to try to get both back, but at least one escapes into B.
Yeah, I love the game plan here for G2. The way that they tried to help Sunpies out of lower. In an emergency, the double upper push. But Spirit had a lot of people on it. They could afford to lose Zontix. Now, Sunpius misses 53 damage. And he gets taken out by Shiro. Heavy God with the split. Can he stop it? That nade to take out Donk will help.
All right, 3v3 regardless.
Oh, he picked up smoke.
Waits for the cross.
Dude, that's actually a lot of util if they... wait, are they not smoking the
One would
cross?
throw it.
Okay, there.
Still hanging on. They both
Oh, they wasted 2 though.
And Heavy God sees it as an invite to
oh my God, that is
health, making a hell of a difference.
So sloppy right now, man. Sloppy.
Flash over the window. Heavy God dives and dies. Shiro at least cleared out, pushes Chopper to a low likelihood clutch.
Map 3 it is. Map 3 it is. It's Ancient, right?
That they have already defeated this very same Spirit.
Shit.
Is what separates G2 from this. Saw's timeout worth its weight in golds.
There we have it.
Remember, Chad, if you want to get more out of your teammates, just ask them if their W key's frozen.
To fight against what looked like unstoppable.
Write that down.
We saw mistakes from Spirit. We saw misplays from them. Confusion at times as well. And
Saw him read YouTube chats. I can't read.
On everything.
Look, you can be happy about the way G2 played. I think they did a lot of things right.
Guys.
I like the pause.
I gotta warm something up to maintain my figure. Hold on.
Inspiring Counter-Strike from Spirit. That's just not the Spirit you would have seen in 2024. That was a team. And Donk and Shiro were amazing. Much of 2025, I would say they were a good team. Donk and Shiro were amazing. This is Donk and Shiro, and that's option 1, option 2. If they don't activate, if they don't entry, there is no plan B. There is no support. That is bad Counter-Strike from Spirit. Just divorced from the fact that Shiro and Donk look amazing. That is not a team. That is not team Counter-Strike.
No. That, I mean, when they're trying to set up plays for Chopper and Zwei at the beginning of the round, I'm already just frustrated. I'm already frustrated. If they're gonna push if Chopper's gonna push a smoke and Zwei's supposed to support him on it, I'm just saying that's inting. That's inting at this point. Stop running that play. Don't ever do that again. And because they just need to give enough of a round for Chopper or for Donk and for Shiro to play. Like they just need enough rope that they can actually do something with it. Like if they just, when Spirit get into these situations where it's supposed to be Chopper or Zwei taking the point, it is just a disaster waiting to happen every single time.
Now, we got to talk about Donk because he put up this crazy performance, right? And the individual moments look great from him, but it did start to feel like he just had to pug his way through a few of these rounds.
The concern for me is not that Donk has to carry or that Shiro has to carry. It's the way in which they are required to carry right now, because you don't see a lot of great flashes, full blind players getting caught in the middle of the open with a flash supporting. It's Donk finding timings. It's Donk going into a B exec, jumping on the box of a losing exec, holding a site when they're already 4v5, time and time again. It's just Donk putting his team on his back. This, like I said, 2024, I think you could be baited into saying that Donk was hard carrying a team that didn't support him. I think they gave him the support he needed. I have to question what's going on in the Spirit camp right now with the rumors around Tanir, if they're unhappy with the way things are going, because this is not the Spirit that I've known and enjoyed watching for a year plus now.
No, I mean, they have Spirit have the second worst amount of flash assists per round of any team at this besides Legacy at this whole event. So they're not really trying to play as a team anymore. I feel like it's just getting really exhausting watching them when it's almost like watching, what was it, the Simple with Edward and Seized and Zeus and it was just like I mean, until Electronic got on board, it was like one man versus the world every single time. This is the closest thing I've seen since then 7 years ago.
Well, let's also praise G2 at the same time, though,
because we do need to do that.
They started off with a really solid half for sure. Heavy God now back-to-back maps doing a lot of the heavy lifting as well.
Heavy God is still, I mean, he's second best anchor of the year. Okay, he's so ridiculously consistent and solid in these positions. I feel like he has been the X factor in a lot of moments. Like Pistol Round is a great example of that, where some players, it really just feels like when they know the odds are stacked against them, they just kind of throw their hands in the air and maybe they get the one. That's it. Then but like Heavy God plays it down to the last second of his life every single time. He's so concentrated, even when there's not really a great win condition for him in the round, even when he's in a bad spot, he just is so rock solid. And he's like, in some of these clips, he's getting pinched in ways that he should just die. The first guy should just immediately kill him. Not only does he get that, he gets a second, he even gets a third. Yeah, and sometimes when he's making those plays and he almost makes an insane play, but he just barely doesn't get it over the edge, you still go to the player cam and you see he's unhappy with himself because he knows he could have done better, because he knows he could have made this incredible play, pull his team out of nowhere and make it happen. Heavy God, unbelievable in this game. I have to give a shout out to Sun Pius as well. He was very much missing in the first map. I don't think he played maybe his best CS on this map, but he certainly played some solid CS. He hit shots when he needed to, and that's a lot of that game was G2 what they can be if Sun Pius has a fragging performance the way we want from him.
And now guess what? We are going to the decider of Ancient. But before that, we're having an extended break. And you guys need to have a look back at this, because last time they played Ancient, it was G2 that managed to get the win. So we're still all open for this last spot in London.
Chat, I'm running ad real quick, alright, while I'm reading some food.
the final spot for the Big Smoke and the OVO Arena will be decided on Ancient. Spirit felt like they would have had this series in the bag, but no, they've got to fight all the way. There is no easy games here, and they have been suffering. They have been struggling, and G2, they see the light at the end of the tunnel because they won Ancient last time around off the back of a 10-2 CT side.
And this is the Donk map that all 3 times MOUZ has played him in a G2 uniform, he's been the bottom frag or just above Chopper. He does not perform on this map. MOUZ gets the better of him on this map. This is a map where they struggle with mid. They've tried to change things up. The last time they met, they did try to make some changes. Didn't work. It looked just as bad, if not worse. So this is a map where we're already seeing the Donk show with Spirit. It's going to have to be the Donk show on his weakest performing stage.
That's the scariest thing about being Spirit right now. You can't rely on the guy that has been carrying your behind for the entire series, entire season. I mean, what Donk is doing is so unbelievable. So seeing him in this state where he's on a map that he has been bested on in the past by G2, and he also seemingly cannot rely on practically anybody except for Shiro, is just, it's nightmare fuel.
Now, Spirit won the knife. They'll be starting on the CT side, so maybe they don't get 10-2 this time at least.
The one upside I'll say about this is that we've been very critical of Zwei. At least we've been talking in the green room a little bit. We've been talking on a lot of deaths. Zwei has struggled. This is one map where I think he's a clear upgrade from Magic's on the CT side. He does get the multi-kills on B. When he gets aggressive, it makes a little more sense, and Magic's was very weak on this map. So at the very least, you have a bit of a bright side, but it's tough to see too much past that.
Yeah, seeing G2 have to start on the T side is actually going to be interesting because when they did their dirty work, obviously, like you mentioned, it was on the defense there. Watching G2, I went through all their gun rounds actually on Ancient since Hunter's become the IGL. They, until yesterday, when they finally played FlyQuest, they never really used top mid. They never really used window. They never flanked A until yesterday. Then they finally started feeling out the map a little bit more. I think they just they didn't really respect FlyQuest as much. I thought they could just get a little bit more ground for free. So I feel like this is going to be a much more simplistic offense out of them. They're just going to go for the site hits B. They're going to try to do splits towards A. If the site defenders can hold on to that, Spirit are going to be fine.
I'll say the saving grace for Spirit here is when it comes to mid control.
Obviously,
I think
some days
don't get it.
I enjoy streaming more than other days.
Other than a couple of site hits, they really flounder if they don't find the kills in middle. When teams play back, they play a little passive. They can't mid round out of it. So if they can actually play back, don't give up kills, I think there's a decent chance, but still, I think this is
I don't think I've
G2's
updated that thing in like
Well,
6 years.
Into the night, and Counter-Strike never sleeps. One more spot left in London. Scrawny and Launders, get this locked in!
Let's go.
No steak. That's later.
That's like our
It's
tac
2:30. We're not doing dinner yet.
Get really invested in this game, man.
James is my saw.
I don't think it's going to be as simple as G2 just run them over. It's crazy that that's even come to that.
This is the I had a protein shake, but these games ran a little bit longer. Was push everything back, and I need to get some fuel in me before I lift later.
So many clear mistakes over and over again.
Yes.
Everybody watched the same game as us. Zwei, the last time he had a performance that bad,
So I got chicken and rice basically, but actual with some seasoning.
Ever had. He did that again.
Yep. Which one was worse?
I think it's good that he can fess up to it, but nothing's changing so far.
No, sir.
But it's not Dust 2 anymore. It's not Mirage
Max
anymore.
Ben? I don't
it's
max.
Ancient.
It's Ancient.
It's a new place to play.
I don't do this all the time, but I'm going to call it Hunter's Pistol. They're going to go red room, wrapping around into
335 pounds for 8 reps, so it's probably my best.
It's the one he loves.
They did it versus FlyQuest. It worked so well. Okay, I love it. Let's see if it happens.
Ooh, some pious
dude.
Kill. Double cave kill. Okay, taps it off.
Wow.
I mean, he's had 3 strong starts. I'm going to call it already. 3 strong starts. On Mirage, it instantly fizzled out, but he did continue to follow through over and over.
No, he started to kill Shiro. He started to take out Shiro on Dust 2.
Donut. I like this more because when they go for that red room CT A-Wrap, that's usually I find they get weird in the post plan.
You could have been totally right.
Oh,
they just didn't have to do it because it got killed.
Well, Zontic slides out through Temple, and that is where Hunter is going to end him. G2 know damn well they can win this map. Retake inbound, Zwei 1v3 gets tagged down low to 35. Uh-oh, don't get knived. There's been a lot of knives flying around in the server tonight, but it is indeed
Has G2 won every pistol?
Pistol, that is
London is on the
5 for 5 in the pistol rounds.
Damn, that's a crazy stat. And if it wasn't 5 for 5, the series would probably be over. That much we know.
Yes, it would be.
But if you're going to pull off the upset, pistols are such an important part of that. G2 put a focus on it. They delivered on it. And they even have a 1v3 in there from Heavy God back on Dust 2.
Damn right.
So they've earned this 5 for 5. And also they convert it. They always convert.
There's MOUZ with a wild Galil spray. Dog trying to
Ooh, that
the corner.
dink though.
Ooh, there's that top ledge peak, and Mattis on the recovery. Now, Mattis, I think, was the one who benefited from the Saw kick in the ass more than anybody else. He got late game impact for real on Dust 2.
So Hunter's actually good IGL.
Right
That surprises you.
3-0 start in a round where things could have gotten even crazier.
Not me.
Middle. It's going to be G2 to convert it again.
Fucking A, I've been saying this should have been
He clearly woke up the most.
Should have been what Hunter's been doing the last 2 fucking
how many kills
years.
that he got, and he was playing from behind all the way up until those last few rounds. But the B-side defense, the 2Ks.
Like, people don't realize he usually was very vocal on CT sides, borderline caller on CT sides, called pistols. He basically
like he's
essentially he just didn't mid-round the rounds as much on T side, and that's because of the positions he likes to be in.
The play, the level of aim, like he matches what MOUZ brings in a lot of ways. I think the utility that Hunter brings as a rifler in a lot of ways. It feels like a great fit. But still looking for the consistency is the only thing.
It's just...
That's kind of all of G2 as they've gone on this journey.
Yeah, I probably couldn't have mid-round called with his cousin on the team. You're not wrong. But I'm just saying, like...
We praise them for slamming home
really not a
lesser teams.
Crazy thing to see him...
Under the microscope when
honestly, I feel like he's playing better too.
MOUZ's CT side on Ancient. We know MOUZ on Ancient are a high caliber team, but that T side at
He
this
played with a lot of great IGLs as well. Probably learned a lot. Not wrong, dude. G2 cut so many IGLs. He got to learn from quite a few of them. Actually, genius move.
We'll see once we get there.
Cut all the IGLs that are really good internationally, so that way you can learn from all of them and keep getting small pieces from each.
At this G2 who instantly take over lane, and Sunpius exchanging positions with Sway is looking to keep majority alive yet again. They're thinking there's gotta be another piece getting up in our grills, but it is Chopper from the other side of the map trying to pull off a flank. He could blindside somebody, but MOUZ is watching. Yeah, insta headshot, 4 stand tall, 3-0 start. G2 bringing the challenge out of the gate.
You gotta love it, man. The fact that they can start this strong every single step of the way, and the fact that it brings.
I said it though as well. I was like, I definitely felt like a coaching change would be perfect for when Hunter wants IGL. Like,
never lets him go.
People like to flame Taz, and I actually don't think Taz is a bad coach as much, but I also do think that certain coaches excel in certain areas, and Hunter would need basically help building from the ground up.
To come back from
and there's no better coach than really like Saw or maybe Ash for that.
Someone's got to tell a great joke, and they don't have Magics anymore.
And every missed grenade is just going to be like a soggy reminder.
A soggy reminder.
That if anything, even if Spirit lose, which would not be a good scene to witness.
Is why not meshing with Spirit? By not meshing, he's just not individually really holding his own, then yes. I have my issues right now with
grenades throughout Dust 2.
With what's going on, but Zway just really isn't shooting hard enough right now.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm taking.
I try not to do like the expect somebody to be Zywer or Donk, but also
if it happened, that'd be sour.
You're joining one of the top 3 or 4 teams in the world. You replace somebody.
What's actually happening with this team?
Yeah,
that,
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I'm not saying it was irreplaceable, but
can be believed when you're
there's going to be a lot of eyes on you, and it's so far it's been underwhelming. But they won Cologne, right? That's what they get to keep hanging their hat on.
God awaiting some kind of an action down ramp. He gets what he was looking for, and he takes minimal damage in return.
Just love rumors.
Yeah, you do. Gossip girl over here.
I don't think that magic should have been kicked. Wow. Oh, I could take you down this road real quick.
They're trying to chase down Shiro. He strikes. But Shiro, that is crazy. Looking to emerge around the side of the smoke as Donk is still a couple steps back. And Donk doesn't get the Heavy God kill right away. In fact, Heavy God takes
Heavy
his
God
head
wins
off.
it.
Man advantage in a clutch. Zontix on the scene. Both players corralled behind the pillar.
They're gonna double swing the other way.
He makes loud steps. They know they slide right out, and this
Well
streak
played.
of rounds keeps going. 4 in a row for G2.
Well played,
and
G2.
There were fights
So
being taken on Spirit's terms there.
I don't necessarily think Magic's was the problem with Spirit, but you guys have to realize that
Yes.
Both moves
these moves that Spirit are making is not because players are bad.
And you kind of brought it up. If they were on point,
They're making these moves or made like the move with Magic's because at the start of the year, Vitality showed everybody what the level is, and Spirit wasn't good enough.
Different level of game that you can go to. That's a little safer.
Now,
if Donk is gonna get frustrated,
not bullshitting it, Vitality's weaker right now, so it doesn't, you know, look like it was necessary, but you couldn't have known that.
together you can win that round.
Your Spirit,
And
you're
it's
getting
frustration that's
absolutely
making you do
dick
that.
slapped by
So it's winning the round that's gonna
Vitality
solve
every
that.
single time you play them, and everybody is, and you're not even really close to their level. You're just gonna literally sit there and be like, oh yeah, all good, right? Like, no, you're not. Not if your goal is actually to be the best team in the world, which you're the top 5. I mean,
And still 2 MP9s elsewhere on the field. They're looking to run over, try to help out, but
And-
Donk just sprints in. Straight up.
yeah, like
sprints in with
Shiro
an
and Donk
SMG.
are actually top 5 players in the world, but
Players already outramp you to written off
Vitality
the
as a team
possibility
across
of
the
it.
board was so stacked, man, and it is still
Feel
so
like Spirit
stacked.
want to speed run this third map and in the wrong direction.
If they end up peaking again at any point, Spirit's just going to be looking at them
It was one good trade from Zwei this round, and then
from a distance, and they're not even
bunch
too
of good
close. So
kills
Sway
from
was an
G2.
attempt to see if they could level up some of that individual level.
Zontix comes in with the trade frag,
So
but
far, it doesn't look like it's worked out that well, but they won Cologne because their floor is still pretty decent because Donk and Shiro
I
are
believe there's a kid on the round.
literally
so-
world class in their positions. But
to see if
there
we
are a
can,
couple rosters out there where if they can get their shit together with their peak, I think outclasses Spirit.
lowest rated player. But
And
I
that's
know that
where
also
the
taps
Tenier
into
thing
Nico's
comes in.
on G2.
Yeah,
Same
was
thing,
kind
like
of lying.
Kind of, yeah. Like Vu's kind of lying.
Yeah,
You'd
yeah.
accuse him of lying, and he'd be like, well,
Vu.
actually...
Vu's an omitter.
So that's
it's
why
the same thing, even worse.
I'm not saying
More
Zwei is the
insidious.
solution necessarily, but if you're wondering why Spirit's making moves, like that's why.
Nico was the counter to Donk.
MOUZ rode those.
But you know what? Actually, you know what? Maybe he wasn't lying because
Which rosters?
Nico
I mean,
was
jokes
bad.
aside,
True.
Falcons would be one
I
of
don't know
them
if it was
besides
only in those
Vitality.
games where he was killing.
Oh my dog.
Yeah.
He's not
I just
happy.
saw someone on Twitter made a GIF out of the red light room that he was in, where he like faded back. It was really, it's actually great. It was kind of artsy. Unfortunately, I don't think Donk sees it that way right now. I
But-
think right now he's just in the abyss, wondering. Why
I would
he's
say
getting
like,
30 kills
yeah,
and losing
Vitality,
maps,
Falcons, shit, dude. I know this is gonna sound batshit insane,
There's only
but
gonna be so many times
at the
where it
start of the
goes,
year, there's a team
love
right
my
now,
team, I love
and
my
I know
team,
they
I
just
love my
lost
team,
today,
and
but
it's
the
like, team
fucking MOUZ,
Hell.
but MOUZ doesn't look like they're gonna be doing that anytime soon.
For Nikita, this is default.
It actually feels like I'm playing premium now. I really not joke.
That's good.
That's how you know
funny.
you still got
We're
gamers
prime
on
gaming
G2.
hours
Love
for
it,
G2.
yeah.
Prime gaming hours for G2, boys.
Hours, default. Oh, the reverse nade.
If his Spirit aren't already having a bad time,
Jesus
you bombard
Christ.
with the flying Zontix and then kill Donk with nothing.
They've been murked.
That's a drop.
But I'm just saying, like MOUZ at the start of the year when they were peaking quite well too. You know, they actually maybe looked more competitive and the only team that could maybe beat Vitality.
Burst their way into the
Not
A side.
so much
Sway and
anymore.
Chopper double up on lane. They line up. Chopper getting wild. Takes a bullet to the face and a block out of Hunter to close
That's
this.
enough for that.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Fun.
you don't have to
Should we
agree
throw
with
in
me,
the towel
but
for them?
maybe that viewpoint helps put in perspective why Spirit made changes and is continued to be rumored to be making more changes.
Are we the doctors or is MOUZ?
Yeah, true. MOUZ MD. That wouldn't be fair though. If he could choose.
It's funny though how quick like goldfish everybody's memory is when like we weren't talking about Donk being wasted in this roster with Magic's on it at the start of the year when Vitality was winning everything and it wasn't close.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, he's pissed.
No, they are
Those
not.
are great nades.
I mean, it's 1 in 6.
Full-blown execute. The tempo is electric. It's lively. You know, there's life on one side of the server. There's barely a pulse on the other. They are getting owned.
They almost won this.
I think letting Kioske go is correct. Oof. That's one of those.
They're not being beaten. They're not being tested.
First world problems that Spirit had. And really only hindsight, whatever. Like, it's.
Like, when did we just
I don't
play
know.
7 rounds?
I don't know.
Whoa.
I think it's weird how it would have all worked if he joined the team, but I mean, from a skills standpoint, there's no doubt that like he was one of the most talented players that could have been put on the roster.
2 rounds on Mirage. Could have been a 2-0 if they didn't rob away Ancient. Spirit wanted to play G2 on Ancient 2 weeks ago at Bounty. Their choice.
Maybe they've won the more important game. Maybe, if they can close.
7-0 the start. Chopper 1 frag. Donk on 3. Another. Oh no, this is okay. This is. That was almost fake news.
Looks how you generate power in a golf swing. It's beautiful.
Okay, MOUZ. This isn't about you right now, Launders. That's actually a technique I learned the other day.
It's really dropping the club into the slot there.
No, that's just an angry monster of a Counter-Strike player.
Mad. But you know, getting mad works. You said it already with Nico. Smack that table in 1.
Oh, Donk's got to hit G2 harder than he's hitting the desk at the moment. Damn, dude. Chopper pummeled by utility. Mattis into the action. Try to track them as they spray through the other side. This is a 4v5 recovery from G2 for an 8-round
Oh, he's going to hit something again. That's a great shot.
Donk slaughtered. Zway and Zontix nowhere to be found just yet. Smoke fades and they'll try their damnedest, but they're going to get cut off by the top ramp play. Hunter thinking about taking up an angle. This smoke grenade actually cuts Mattis off for the moment. Oh, 93 damage through the cave spam. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, damn near done it.
They tap bomb to try to elicit a reaction. Hunter burns off a few seconds. 8-0 T-side.
Crushing. Great shots again. It's a quick kill from Donk and then a headshot, but outdone by the AK. Nicely done by Heavy God.
Spirit are cooked, man. Starting to feel like this series ended on Dust 2.
How are you going to go up against all this fun?
Prime gaming hours for Heavy God. He said, it feels like I'm playing Premier. And it's starting to look like the score he's probably used to. Another round where it is SMGs at best for Spirit.
Wow. Deleted. They're just getting better. Now they're making Spirit look like FlyQuest, right?
Yep.
Like they are matching the aim to the opponent, which they really couldn't do before. Kept getting humbled by these teams that were higher up in the ranks.
Mom knows what Malb's headshot feels like. It's really hurts. You're not wrong. Malb shoots hard.
Good flash.
Another death slam out of Donk. I missed it. Shit.
Clear him. Hunter double.
Oh my lord.
Playing it together.
Pius confirming. Both players found out. 5 stand tall. 9-0.
9-0.
Open console disconnect.
9-0.
Let's call this a day.
I don't think. You know what? I'm gonna disagree.
God damn! Oh, they repeated that shit 3 fucking times. This 4 times.
Do that.
No?
I think it's 9-0. You know?
That's true.
Every hole's a new hole.
Okay, stop.
Hit him with the rewind is kind of criminal.
Enough.
Blast Productions farming.
Go back to the grip. You know, G2. Just go back to the setup.
Stop, dude. I don't even know who you are anymore.
We're playing tomorrow morning.
What the fuck are these two yapping about? I tuned them out. What the fuck are they saying, dude?
I don't want to go outside. Launders makes me play golf.
No, but genuinely.
Damn, that ADR difference is crazy.
Counter-Strike. 3 rounds to get left in this half. Dust2 literally happened 10 minutes ago. There's still team spirit. They should still be able to
If
say.
13-0 not Flom stream, I dude, I would, but like, I literally.
I don't know who this is.
I don't want to promise anything. A lot of shit I've been doing. And even when I'm not doing, I like to keep myself available. So if there's some stuff I can work on for the hypothetical thing, I can.
Spirit baby, Zontix.
At least the one. One player has emerged from the shell that was Team Spirit.
Yeah, tough day, Fotech, for
That's
that.
the one they're gonna cut.
Well, there you go.
Comes wide, headshot on Mattis to the top shelf.
No 13-0, huh?
Hits the ground with just the one frag. If only Heavy God had a bomb. 3-round CT side, best case scenario. They'll at the very least get the one. It's not a 13-0.
Shout out to Zontix for that one. What a hold from the window. No support needed. You know, just because there are rumors and whatever, but Maui brought up something interesting. He said, what if instead of Sway now it was Tanir and they kept Zontix? And they have the aggressive T side Boone, and then they have the good CT side player. Maybe there's another balance to be found.
That's what I was thinking about back on Dust 2. No, but for real.
Right.
Fucking every time everybody saw Zway die at long, it's like, well, maybe we don't get rid of Zontix.
Maybe they wanted to think about anything if they can, pull this off. But Zontix on the run boost, flash back.
Yeah, MOUZ is a fucking demon in mid, man. I swear to God.
Shiro's pushed. But
There's only one other position that I would hate to face MOUZ at, but I don't play the map anymore, is Inferno.
A-site already under full control from Spirit.
But Ancient mid has got to be his best position.
Where are the timeouts, man?
Zontix. Did they use one before?
No timeouts. They're trying to get out of here. No timeouts needed.
Not gonna have much of a T side to play at this rate. Hero, lovely stuff. Good trigger discipline for the double kill to make it even.
Let's the experiment, Inferno.
Mattis a little bit late around, and yeah, all right, another individual moment. Zontix first, Shiro second. Unless this is just false confidence to make it hurt all the more.
Mattis the utility.
Trying to get on top of the bomb as it's now being diffused. Yep, him and Hunter, they get the diffuser off of it. Time ticking too fast, they'll clear him. False hope,
10-1, man.
Shiro tries, but it's
10-1, and Heavy God thinks he's playing Premier right now. This is crazy.
Maybe that would have been the
this
one.
Is so sad. Any primers, prime forgetters in chat that feel really bad for Spirit right now? Thank you.
Great play from Mattis. And MOUZ having an awesome day. Here he goes, taking out Donk and Zontix on this mid play. The flash support was perfect. Tactics are in place. I think Saw's a happy man right now. He's got to be proud of his team.
I think he should also be proud of himself. There's no denying he had that impact late on Dust 2. Again, it is just MOUZ tearing through the middle of this map. 16-6, now 7 on this T side. What a phenomenal half from him. A key part of the kickoff for this G2 onslaught and the double swing into cave. Trade good.
All right, Matt. Well,
he'll find his multi-frags. Another player that's
it is crazy though when you see MOUZ get online how easy the rounds look for G2.
Slowly like a zombie to their deaths on Dust.
I'm being honest, like I don't think you can expect this from him all the time, but it's possible.
And Donk on a quarter HP.
Donk is getting his ass whipped by Daddy Mario. That's right.
And the fact they've got 5
That's because MOUZ shoots hard as fuck. Smith, thanks for the primer. Thank you. MOUZ is really fucking good, man. He's just... There's levels to things, right? Like I always tell you guys, really what people don't realize is we judge professional players more so on their floor and their consistency rather than their peaks. Jamming around the ad. And MOUZ is still really good, and he still has a pretty fucking good floor. There's just some others out there that make it not look as impressive. Cookie with a gifted sub to you're so fat, dude. Use a treadmill. Thank you very much, Cookie, for the one gifted. Thank you. We love to see it. Easy sub of my life. Draxon, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Marvel Rivals stream soon? Nah. Rivals fun for a bit, but once the universe and once people start min-maxing the meta really hard in those games, I sleep. The Luke, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. YouTube chatter, remembering about this site. Hey, we love YouTube chatters that remember their prime. Thank you. And Noah, thanks for the 8-month primer. And chat, I am matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're a Twitch Tugger member, mommy, I'll match them all. Prolix, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Deadlock stream? Oh, man. I don't know if I got it in me. Really fun game. Really, MOBA communities. Similar earlier when I told you guys I felt like Florida drivers are the worst. I used to give a whole spiel about different games all having bad internet communities or like bad online presences in all their games, and how all communities are just kind of the same. No, MOBA community is the worst. And the people that are currently attracted to Deadlock, for my couple hours after I'm done streaming, I eat dinner, Nori and I are chilling, and if I'm gonna hop on for like an hour or two to play a game, I am not coin flipping a Deadlock game. That makes sense? If I got 8 hours and I'm playing Deadlock, I might play some more and have some fun throughout the day. Bala, thanks for the 47-month primer. Oranges, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Doubts, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Finesse, thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you. Played old school RuneScape. Now I'm a WoW gamer. How's the WoW season going? I haven't played much. For those of you that have not been keeping up to date, but the hypothetical thing that I have not announced, and it's all hypothetical, has been keeping up all my time.
May win a pistol because they need to win a pistol because an 11-1 stomp has just occurred. I said it, that maybe this series ended on Dust 2, and we hoped that maybe there'd be this individual moment because there was multiple halves. But as the series has gone on,
I wanted to sleep before midnight, guys. We really wanna go long there all of a sudden, huh?
All right, now let's listen into Spirit and see if they're having a good time.
So 11:59. Yeah, they could actually do this. Hunter wants to sleep before midnight.
That's crazy. Nah. Blast production is trolling this late at night.
There's just nothing, man.
Nah, that is crazy, dude.
As this game's gone on, it's taken Spirit longer and longer in each half to kind of get it going. They have got it going every time until this last one.
Look at the smoke.
This most recent round or half, you know, and maybe if Shiro's 3K materialize something.
Uncle Ben, thanks to the 5-month primer chat. You have 2 minutes remaining to make poor financial decisions.
But Shiro gets popped on the fadeaway as MOUZ hits his 17th frag.
I want to know how many kills MOUZ has gotten in mid. Oh my.
Just barreling back to the site.
Jesus, dude.
G2 versus Team Spirit. Cologne.
What do you mean, what did I do? What did I do?
6 on pistols.
In shambles.
Every pistol, baby, from the new IGL at G2, who's been calling the pistols for years.
We've been waiting for the evolution
6 for 6 on pistols is crazy.
Top tier opposition.
He smiled.
Who?
Mattis.
No. No.
Mattis
No.
smiled.
It can't be.
Mattis smiled.
That damn smile.
It had to be 12-1 on map 3.
Yeah, with playoffs on the line.
With playoffs on the line, and he smiled.
Because Mattis is about to step onto a stage. You know, there's experience needed for some of the pieces on G2, whether that's gonna be Hunter getting more as an in-game leader in all facets of the game. Heavy got on the big stage. Mattis, new territory. And MOUZ with another chance to shine.
Most kills at 14 rounds for Spirit at 8 is pretty nuts.
Shanghai before their departure. Now he's looking to turn heads again. Only 6 places in London, and believe your
There it
eyes,
is.
because one of them belongs to G2. They move forward, eliminating team spirit, and not in some half-ass fashion, but a total blowout to close this series.
The reigning champions of London will not be making it through. They get dominated and purely disrespected by G2 on the final
Crazy
map.
work, man.
We spoke about it being a 10-2 CT side last time around. Well, Hunter said, hold my beer, watch my T side. I'm going to bed before midnight.
That was a ridiculous showing from G2. I can't believe how polished they looked in many of those situations, how they were able to catch the plays of Spirit so consistently, how they weren't run over. When they played against MOUZ, if you remember just a couple days ago, they were just getting crunched over and over again. They felt like they were ready for Spirit's plays every single time, and honestly, everything they ran just worked. Everything.
That series felt like it ended on Dust 2. Honestly, you go
Bob
into
got
Ancient, it's
age
a map where I
restricted
think
for
G2 have
Ancient,
gotten the better of
Christ.
Spirit in the past.
One
Donk
sec.
has really struggled. And what does Spirit do? They just attack mid over and over and over. And the one round they get, what happens? They play off of mid. Zontix gets a 3K in Red Room. They just continuously fought in mid when there are other options. They can make other plays. I think that, again, I think that one ended on Dust 2. I don't think they were all here for this one.
Yeah, they did seem like they were checked out. You could see the frustration on the Spirits players' cameras. It was rough. That was a huge death Sam coming out from Donk at one point as well. And Ancient really isn't his map, but like, is it really just a MOUZ counter or is he just bad at the map?
I mean, I feel like it's the one map where he's just trying to send it every single time. I mean, we get the nade stack in middle that just takes him down to half HP immediately. Like, I think the fight through middle with so much utility, as we see him slam his desk right there, is one of the toughest. I mean, it is like you are flying through a battlefield and there's just mortars landing all around you. It's like some
But that's where he thrives, no? That's what he loves to do.
With that much utility? It's a little different than Mirage Mid, okay? Mirage Mid, you have all these boxes to work around, James. You know, like, you have all these pieces of cover. Ancient is just an open battleground, and he just got completely stuffed.
I think it's about the timings. When it comes down to it, G2 just have the timings to throw the flash when Donk is just turning around, he gets full whited. And the same thing goes for MOUZ against G2. When they were going for mid control, MOUZ had the timings on the flashes. You either have it or you don't. On this map, against G2 at least, Donk just consistently struggles in mid, and they have to find plan B. They haven't found plan B.
Let's talk about how huge this is for G2 right now. They haven't been in an arena since March this year, and they haven't been in a playoff since April. And they've just done it with losing Nico, m0NESY, you know, everything's changed around them, and Hunter's now leading. This is impressive.
I mean, I made a take during the player break that the best move that we had basically after Austin is G2 getting Saw. I mean, I think that has already paid off for them. Yeah. They are on the right track already with how he's instilling wisdom. I mean, Scrawny and Launders kept mentioning the timeout that he had, and we didn't even hear the whole timeout. He started talking a little bit more after it, actually, and we don't know all the tactical stuff that he said in addendum to it. So it's just that he knows how to create a system from the ground up. He's working with a rookie in-game lead. Like, I'll give credit to the players. Don't worry about that. But I really think that Saw top 3 coaches in this space right now, for sure.
Well, let's make sure we talk to Hunter. He's standing by for us. And Hunter, you managed to finish the game just before midnight like you wanted, right?
Yeah, you heard it, yeah. You heard it. Yeah.
Congratulations, man. Like, how does this feel for you? Because obviously you haven't been in an arena since March, like I was mentioning before, but you haven't been in playoffs since it was PGL Bucharest. That felt like an ages ago, right? Then the whole team change comes in, and you're the one to lead the team to this.
Yeah, I mean, we changed a lot of players last 6 months. Even Taz got a chance to play. So it wasn't easy, and it's not easy still, but feels really good because we've been working really hard lately since we got the new players after the summer break.
Yeah.
And yeah, all the hard work paid off for now at least. I think we are improving from event to event. Of course, we could have done better some things on some events, but for now I'm really happy with the progress, and I'm happy that it's going this way, that we didn't show up really good CS in Cologne for the first event, and then bad, then good, then bad in consistent CS. But now it's going better and better, and that's what I like to see, progress.
I feel like it's super rare to see linear progress like that, Hunter. It's actually pretty cool. It's not just a honeymoon where you guys are just popping off. I want to talk about, I mean, the guy that I've mentioned quite a few times for you guys that I think is probably helping you a lot in your development as an in-game leader has to be Saw. I mean, what is he factoring in? We heard a little bit of one time out today on Dust 2, and it felt like it changed the entire course of the game.
Yeah, I mean, everything he says, it's for the reason, and it's with a huge confidence, and everything he says, he's always right. You cannot fight with him, I would say, because he's right. At the end, he'll always explain to you the things the right way, and I'm really grateful to start my IGLing with having him as a coach, and yeah, I just need to keep going. We need to work together properly, and yeah, we as a players, we need to listen to him, and especially when we do recaps of the games, and to get better. And yeah, on Ancient, I think we got better after this 11-1 against MOUZ. Now we got 11-1 on our T side. So yeah, I think he's really a really good coach, really good person, and he's helping us a lot.
That's where I wanted to direct my question. Ancient, I mean, the last 4 times you've played Donk now on Ancient, you played Spirit. Donk has really struggled, but you play against MOUZ and you just have nothing going for you. How did you kind of address that and then come back together for this Ancient game?
I mean, Spirit is not only Donk. He's a great player. He's amazing, but Spirit is a whole team, and that's why they won what they won at the end. And yeah, I mean, we don't prepare for Donk or some other players. We prepare for ourselves. We play as a team. We have MOUZ as well, who is a great aimer. And I know that if I send MOUZ to kill Donk, he will do it like 50% of the time at least. And especially on Ancient, because MOUZ is really confident on that map. So yeah, we are just preparing ourselves as a team. We don't care against who we play. We are trying to prepare the same way against any player or any team.
Now, Hunter, I also want to ask, I remember London last year, m0NESY's late arrival, you guys didn't really get to play completely there. So does that add some extra excitement that you come with a full team refreshed and ready to show your stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling very happy to come finally on LAN, and we are in top 6 of this event. That is a good event, a lot of great teams. And I think that's just a great experience for us. We played last 3 days games. That's what we need. Practice is really good for us, and we are doing good things on practice, but we need more officials. We need more games like this, like last night, like against MOUZ, to learn, because playing official games, you learn the best. So I'm really happy that we had 3 games in a row, and I'm really happy as well that we'll play LAN as well now, and yeah, just looking forward to play more games.
And we're looking forward to seeing you there as well. We got one more special little treat for you here. We're going to play this for you, and you can have a listen along with us.
Yep.
Just kill him, bro. Kill him. He's touching.
Nice.
Okay. We go to London.
Let's go, boys! We got London! Big fucking job, boys.
Even if it's late, you have such good vibes anyway.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Atmosphere and mood in the team since the beginning was always good, and yeah, it's still a bit honeymoon. Hopefully it will be better and better, let's say. But yeah, I'm really happy.
Well, Hunter, we're going to let you go get some sleep. It might be a bit hard to, calm down everything after that, let the adrenaline flow out of you. So maybe go for a walk or something, and we'll see you in London in a few days.
1 beer will fix it.
One beer. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Yeah. All right, guys. See you in London. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Awesome. All right, that's going to be it for me today as well, chat.
Slow him down, get him back on it. And
I'm going to record a podcast with some cool peeps. So I'll be back tomorrow. Normal stream tomorrow. I believe playoffs start for Mythic tomorrow. Mom came back to go offline. I know. I was trying to prep some stuff because I forgot to do something for dinner for Nori and I. So I immediately wanted to go do that before I ADHD'd and forgot. So enjoy the rest of your day. For the homies in chat that are enjoying the holiday. Enjoy the holiday. Hope you guys have some extra time, some good food, good vibes. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? Don't forget on YouTube to like and subscribe, and Twitch, don't forget to follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, Mythic playoffs, I think. Maybe. Pretty sure. All right. And I'll let you guys know more about the podcast once it's done. All right? Later. Bye.